Together.
Welcome back to the Race World First. It is Saturday, and you know what that means. That means we're back in the elite camp with the most amazing casters in the world later on. And here we are with Perky and Royben, of course. Actually, this is gonna be a fun time. We got some big brains on the couch. Chat, good morning.
Good morning, everyone.
Good morning, chat.
Oh, yeah. It's going to be a day today, I think. It's going to be a day with the worm being smushed, I think. Do you think we're going to get it in our shift?
Of course, I mean, we have like a long shift, right? Like we're at, what, 5% or so?
Mm-hmm.
So, yeah, we're getting it. And I'm excited, even though I wish they killed it last night when I was not on the couch, but I think I deserved I was there throughout the whole journey, right? So I was like excited to see the kill.
Royben, how you feeling?
I'm feeling great. My voice sounds a little cracked. Maybe I have a theory. Maybe I was like screaming during the night. Maybe I had like a
Were you in a Honolulu raid? Is that what it was?
Yeah. Dream about spiders and Gahoon not dying.
Yeah.
But other than that, great. I really hope we kill the boss today. I'm looking forward to the next boss as well. I mentioned that first day. I think it was my favorite boss when it came to beta testing. Looks really cool, very interesting mechanics, and a very hard-hitting boss. People just getting one-shot randomly. Apparently the boss got nerfed. You mentioned that.
That is true, yeah. It got nerfed by a 6% health decrease, which is, you know, it matters, I guess, with the DPS check. And then one of the abilities got nerfed by 10% or something like that. So some changes. I think Liquid are still pulling as well. So they always raid super duper late. I don't know what time it is for them. Probably around midnight, I'd imagine. Or maybe even earlier. I don't know. I don't know what time.
I think it's 8 hours.
Oh, was it 8 hours behind? Okay, so
it
it's midnight for them. I guess it's not that late.
That's no surprise, though. We kind of expected. To be fair, I even expected it on Brute Twister as well. But the fact that obviously Liquid managed to kill it and then Echo afterwards, they're gonna leave it for now. But that boss will also get nerfed.
Yep.
Not even sure if the nerf is enough on the Nexus Princess, because the boss is like. Yeah, we've seen it last night a bit. Yeah, it is very rough.
It is a rough fight, and we've seen Liquid pulling. They've been, I think they're around 21% is their best pull, but they're in the hundreds already on pulls. So they are just slam bamming it as they do every single time. But we actually do have some POVs here. We actually have some new raiders today because we didn't have Quep yesterday, or I didn't have Quep at least.
Oh, Quep.
So let's see what we got. There is more people joining at the room, the Raiders room. Let's see, have we got Quep? Oh, there he is! Welcome back, Quep. chat, can we get some welcome back queps in the chat? Because you know
Released from the gulag.
he is released from the gulag. He's looking fresh and fine. We also have Dan, of course, here outside the raid, and the raid is building. No messing.
How many players do we still have in the gulag?
170.
4. The production says 4.
Four gulags. So, yeah. They're running triple Death Knight?
2 blood decays and 2 frost decays. So I
Okay.
think there should be another decay joining, unless we swap the comp.
Right,
Which,
okay.
I mean, that wouldn't be a surprise, because Liquid and Echo were swapping around like a lot on that boss. By the way, Shadow Priests are getting a buff as well. Maybe we see a Shadow Priest comeback.
Big return.
Also, Resto Druid, another 4% flat buff. Maybe Bongi comeback, so we can spam the rest badges in chat again. But yeah, I think I don't think there's a reason right now for us to swap the comp again. So we should see another DK in the party very soon.
And yeah, they also saw it last night that they can kill the boss. You know, if everybody's alive on the pool and nothing else goes wrong, they will kill the boss, right? So for sure they're not gonna change anything now. You know, like no need to relearn the fight or do some small adjustments. I just think they just send it.
Oh, wait, did we maybe already swap away from double Frost Decay to double Demon Hunter? I remember
We started the double Demon Hunter last night from the start. Yeah.
What is Kina doing?
I think he got lost.
He was trying to climb a mountain.
He fell down somewhere.
Oh no, he's fallen and he can't get up. Who else we got? Oh, Grim Bateau with Shelly.
Oh right, Shelly's still
Is he
benched. Yeah.
Aw.
Wasn't in for the boss.
That's sad.
Hopefully he can get in for the next boss.
Yeah.
I mean, I think all of the players have the mindset that whatever is best for the raid, if Spen in this case is playing for whatever reason a little better item level, or maybe, I don't know, mechanically a better player, or better with CCing mobs that is required on that boss, then they should play. But it obviously is not nice to not get to play, right? I think the most unlucky people at the moment are bangers.
Yeah.
The 3rd tier in a row.
That's sad, yeah.
And actually, Shelly also didn't get to play a lot the last couple of tiers, only like a boss here and there.
I don't think like a Warlock right now feels bad for missing out on Ovinax. It's a horrible Warlock fight. It is a horrible Warlock fight, yeah. So might as well just do some keys, get some extra gear, and then be like, yeah, well, see, you cannot bench me now. I'm the highest item level, so.
That's true.
No wasted time in the race to world first. You know, even if you are benched, you're going to be doing something or other, aren't you? So, although he's in there on his own.
His hair looks kind of wild today, no?
Yeah, what's going on? He had a hat on earlier, right? Morning hat
I
hair.
don't remember. That's okay. So his tactic is wake up 2 minutes before a raid start and just like get dressed and run down. So I assume he skipped the hair brushing today.
That's brilliant. Skip the hair brushing. He does have some pretty wild hair though, doesn't he? Lovely. Look, there we go. FTM's also doing the same thing as Kino, where they're just trying to climb up mountains. So intense.
New tech, yeah.
Yeah, that's what they're gonna do. They're gonna try line of sight the boss up a hill. That's the strat. But yeah, chat. Hello, how we doing? It's Saturday morning here at the Race to World First. We are day 4, 3, 4.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. 4.
Day 4, and we're on
Day
4 out of 8.
When you said Saturday this morning, I was like, wait, what? Really? Time goes fast.
It does, yeah. It just flies. It's just ridiculous. But yeah, any early morning risers, any late gamers, anyone staying up late, anyone not been to sleep yet? I had a little sleep. I had a little sleeperino in my new hotel room. It was very nice. Yeah, I love that. It was cool. But yeah, Sko is retired from raiding, but he is around, so you might see him this afternoon. He'll be hanging around. I had 2 hours of sleep. I love that. That's healthy. I recommend 8 hours.
I'm always jealous of people that can function on 2 hours sleep.
I mean, admittedly, they didn't say they're functioning.
But I mean, they're in the chat.
That's true,
you
yeah.
know, that's already...
Yeah. That is very true, yeah. I couldn't do that. I think I would actually pass away. I can't deal with it. I can't even stay up late anymore. I just, like, get ill.
Yeah.
You're old.
Comes with age, yeah.
It is, yeah. It's an age thing, yeah, absolutely.
I think Perky is by far the oldest here.
That's
He's
crazy.
like 51 or something.
It's ridiculous. Yeah, it's that Hawaiian heritage,
Yeah.
you know.
If we get world first routine, I will reveal my skincare routine.
Yeah, please do. Need it. But yeah, looking at the leaderboard provided by Warcraft Logs, of course, Liquid are currently at 5 out of 8, with 21% being their best pull on Nexus Princess. Echo, of course, also there with 17 pulls and 67%. Method rolling in third with a 5.72%, which they did get last night. So we're 114 pulls in. Looking pretty good to kill it, hopefully pretty early on. I don't know if that's a caster curse. It probably is. But hopefully we get it down nice and early, and then we can start progressing on the Princess. Instant Dollars rolling up there as well with a 26%. And then some of the Asian region guilds coming in every single time. They have the biggest item level. What on earth are they doing over there? 622.
Well, yeah.
They found the hacks. There's something.
Must be a special tech, yeah.
Maybe
Yeah.
they're just really, really smart and know how to split and how to like split up the characters in the split, so
Yeah.
you just get the most out of it.
It's so impressive. And they
Mm.
started a day later as well.
Wasn't it even 2
Thursday,
days
normally
later?
they get it, yeah.
Oh, I thought it's even 2 days later, but maybe it's 1 day.
Oh, maybe I'm wrong. I don't know. Oh, yeah, they get it 2 days after America, yeah.
Mm.
But would they get it a day after us, I
Yeah.
suppose? Yeah. Thursday. But yeah, I mean, they're smashing it as well. I mean, how many... I want to know how many guilds are on 4 out of 8 now. It's got to be...
Oh, maybe we can check
Pull it
that.
up. Raider.io will have the information, of course, another partner here at the Race Well First, along with Arozzi providing all the chairs for the Raiders. Of course, you can see those grey chairs there. They're the ones they're sitting on. Me and Lorgok actually made a chair the other day, which I wouldn't recommend sitting on just because it was probably built quite poorly because we're not very intelligent. So, yeah, Arozzi is our partner here for chairs and I believe desks as well. They also have floor mats as well, which is pretty cool.
Oh, I didn't see that.
Yeah, I think Rage was talking about it last night. And then Steelseries providing the headsets and the mice and the keyboards and all the peripherals for our Raiders here at the race with their new 20th edition 20th edition collection coming out on the 24th, which is 3 days' time. You can check that out. Code Method gets 12% off as well if you want to pick that up. Holy being our beverage sponsor here. Any Holies on the go? I got a cheeky Holy. I got a Hydrate. I got a Peach.
I lost my shaker.
Oh, no. How?
I will look for it later.
Yeah, yeah. Can't lose it. I brought my own one with the shark on it, so my holy shark. Because apparently I'm a fanboy. So yeah, I got so I got the peach one today for a little hydrate, which is pretty good. Enjoy that. Fateless as well being our sponsor, providing just being great, honestly, and providing a $3,000 PC to give away for you guys if you do exclamation mark giveaway. I think they should bring that up. And that's provided by them, and they are a game studio creating a game called Godforged, which will be available for beta soon, TM. Yeah, so they're wonderful. UK-based, I believe, as well, which is phenomenal. Who else? Raider.io, Warcraft Logs, of course, bringing us all the facts and figures and numbers. That's about it, I think. There's some good stuff in that giveaway. 3,000 PC, some stuff from Steelseries, Arozzi, and Holy. So all the sponsors, of course, method guides available if you do want to check out any guides written by the one and only Perky for the raid. Did you finish your Queen Anserek one? Is it submitted?
It is submitted a while ago. I'm just waiting for the proof check, you know,
right.
that everything is fine.
Okay. Yeah.
But I've gotten a bunch of emails this morning. That usually means it's about to go live, so
Nice.
probably can expect it today.
Awesome. Yeah, look out for that on method guides, of course. Guides for other stuff as well. Class guides, mount guides, any sort of guides. You need a guide to log in? It's probably on there, I would
Is there
imagine.
a guide for a guide?
There's a guide to get to the guides, yeah. That's my guide. I'm going to guide you to there. Good morning, Midgard.
Good morning, Midgard.
Hey, hey.
Of course,
All
our
right.
charity.
Oh, right.
Charity,
you go
yeah.
on.
Movember. We are supporting, of course, men's mental health. Not only in the month of November, but all the time. Currently raised $1,600, $1,615 to be exact. With our next goal being the baby foes of the Raiders, which is exciting.
And
so.
the casters, right? I think.
And the casters, yeah, true. They did the roll for Raider last night. They did the spin the wheel.
Mario's over there is very happy about that
Yeah,
next
he's
goal.
excited.
Yeah.
He can't wait. So hopefully we'll get there today. So if you do want to check that out and support the good cause, I donated last night. Rage was giving flowers to people who donated apparently in-game, of course.
Okay.
So I donated for her to not give me a flower, because I don't want no flowers from her.
That's great.
She smells. So, yeah.
So
Raid.
I was checking. My voice is.
Oh,
was leaving
alright,
me.
I was...
I was checking how many guilds have killed Sikran, which makes people be on either Brute Twister or Nexus Princess, and it is 119. It's not even that many. I thought it would have been more.
Is it Rashanan?
Rashanan, yeah.
You said Sikra.
Oh, sorry, Rashanan.
Tikran is number
The
3.
Spidey that's flying around.
The big
So-
Spidey. I've killed it loads in the Dawnbreaker. I feel like I just, just kill it here.
Yeah, but you know, I feel like we're gonna have like flashbacks to like. Cannot remember which tier it was. I would
Don't
assume
say
it was
Halondrus.
No, I would assume it was Sepulchre when the difficulty curve was that high. Whereas, well, actually no, in Vault you kind of had the same because you had basically free loot all the way up until Kurog, and then Kurog and the Tia were just like a massive bump in difficulty.
Yeah.
So let's just go to that tier, right? But like I feel like we're in the exact same state right now. So we just had 3 bosses, 4 of them. You saw like. There is 119 guilds, you said.
That's crazy.
And then suddenly you're on the 2 bosses right now that not even Liquid Echo or Method can kill currently. So, well, at least one of them can be killed for now. We know that. So, and then now we're gonna have the same discussion, right? Like now it's like, oh yeah, those the difficulty ramp up is just way too big. But if you don't do it, then you're like, oh, boring race, already 6 out of 8 down first day, right? Like, so you will never be able to find that sweet spot.
It is weird, isn't it? How do you feel the difficulty curve's been? Do you think it's been good or bad? Would you say?
Well, good for the world first, good for the viewers, bad for everybody else.
Yeah, Royben?
I agree with that because I think if you can kill a boss within a day, that's perfect for the race, right? Like Liquid was pulling it for a day. They had over 100 pulls on it, but then at the end of the day, they managed to kill. We are on it for a little bit longer than a day, but we're so close to a kill. I think it's like we can count it as a kill already. So a day is perfect for the race. But then, like Perky said, for any other guild that's not involved in the race, you have to think about it that way. 1 day of raiding here is how long? 12 hours, I think we're raiding-ish. No, actually more even.
Probably more, yeah.
Like 14 hours. 14 hours for a guild that's just raiding 3 evenings is like almost 2 weeks, right? Or like 1.5 weeks. So you have to raid 1.5 weeks and you're likely just not killing the boss still because the progress is just worse if you're just there for 3 evenings, 4 hours instead of like a whole day, right? You figure out way less. You have less weak auras, less gear and all that. So
I just feel like there should not be like any big numbers checks at this point, like especially not for the world first race. Like this boss, for example, should have been just like 60 pulls less. If it would be like a perfect difficulty curve, like 60 pulls for the world first on the 5th boss is still something nice, right?
Yeah.
Viewers get to see a lot of pulls and it's it will go down within a day, and then the other guilds have a decent chance to kill it. But if you're on the 5th boss, you're already class stacking and you're barely managing somehow to kill the boss, right? That's just not gonna do it, so
it's strange, isn't it? I wonder at what point they'll, because do you think it's to be nerfed?
yeah.
When would they do it though? I mean, there's so many guilds on it.
I think after a week, next reset.
You think
right?
so?
If there's no other guilds killing these bosses than the top 3, maybe top 4, I think there just has to be a nerf, right?
Yeah.
I totally understand that right now you cannot nerf it because it would affect the race in a way that is just unfair for guilds that have already killed the boss. But if you nerf it next week, it would not affect anyone that's directly involved and would just be a good thing for the more casual guilds or guilds that are not top 10. So I hope so, because otherwise what are we doing? I mean, we both have raid tomorrow. I don't think we are believing in killing any of those 2 bosses. So it's like, we're just gonna raid for 4 hours for fun without thinking.
It must
progress,
be
actually
kind of miserable, right? Just wiping over and over and over and just not getting anywhere really.
Yeah.
well, especially when you're kind of comp locked on this boss, right? So you know if you do not bring the comp, you won't even be able to progress the fight because you just won't kill the little lads. Like you'll just struggle to kill that, and what's the point, right? You're just gonna wipe at the start. So might as well just go Nexus Princess. I think Nexus Princess will be probably the next boss for most of the guilds, unless you have like the perfect comp for this boss.
Yeah. Well, this is the kill anyway, so...
This is it. First
hi,
pull of the
YouTube.
day.
Yeah, we are officially back. We have our first pull. That one quite fast now, actually, early in the morning. It will be really great if we could get the kill very early now, no?
Yep,
because I feel
beautiful.
like I feel like, you know, they know how to do the fight. They've been there towards the end of the night. They were already exhausted. That's just the natural way. And I always it is kind of funny, but when you're like progression raider, there's always this middle where you're doing no progress at all.
Yep.
And then when you know you're playing your last hour of the raid, somehow those best pulls starts coming in. But yeah, like I feel
Oh no.
when you come in fresh in the morning, you're just like your brain reset. You're like so ready. You know where your mistakes were, and
It's also just a thing that sometimes you're like running against the wall for a whole evening and you just can't kill a boss or like finish a task, and then the next morning you just try to do the same and it just works magically. It's like
I mean, that
a
one
very
wasn't
interesting
quite
thing,
it, though,
right?
was it?
But
Not sure what happened there.
we jumped to death.
Yeah.
And that's actually a good point in chat as well, that we did lose quite some time with all the moving around and like raiders, some raiders were not feeling too well. That definitely affects the performance, right? So we are obviously behind right now. I don't think it's the end of the world if we just kill super early today. And especially with the hours that we lost, I don't think it's bad right now. We're not in a bad spot.
Yeah.
you can pick up on Nexus Princess quite fast. I do think Liquid did the homework for all other guilds now because, you know, I think whatever they're doing is probably the correct approach how to kill the boss. I don't think you can improvise much anyway. So bosses like Nexus Princess, like even though you might look like you have a massive advantage right now, I do think it is very easy to catch up on it, right? Because it's just like a pure execution fight, which has like a very big DPS check at the end. So you, at some point, you will reach the moment where you're like, okay, we're doing the fight correctly, but the DPS isn't there. Now you need to fix that, and until you fix that, you will give other guilds time to catch up on the mechanical part. So then eventually you'll have everybody stuck on the same issue.
Yeah, I guess with this fight, it's like you got to play out your mind, right? Like any little mistake, kind of the whole thing just kind of falls apart, and it's just a bit of a nightmare. But I think at this point, like if they're not going to kill it, they're just going to wipe it up, right? Like it's not worth kind of pushing through at any point. So, but yeah, as we go into another pull, of course.
I have heard that we are very confident about Nexus Princess.
Oh yeah,
We
I
just
heard that
need
too.
to kill that boss, and then we cannot say anything. We also don't know anything, but we're confident about the next boss. So, gonna be a surprise once we get there, and maybe we can really just go in and catch up and be back.
Yeah.
Kill this here already.
Kill it straight up, straight away.
It's so hard on this boss that everything has to be played perfectly. If you don't break an egg, you can just go wipe. If you break the wrong eggs or too many eggs, you can go wipe. If you miss a kick, very likely a wipe. If you don't have enough damage on ads or damage on the boss, not good. If you don't have the healing output, like there's so many small things that happen over the whole duration of the boss fight. People need to be focused, full focus for 10 minutes straight, and that's really, really rough.
Yeah, how long's the fight on this one? It's like
Around 10, I think.
Okay, not a double lust though. Maybe you could lust right at the beginning, or like 2 seconds before, and then you get double.
I mean,
lust.
from World First perspective, this fight is just like needs one more reset of gear, and it would be a perfect boss for them because you just get another reset, and you're probably like not playing the last 10% of the boss or something like that. So and that's that's right now like the very hard part of it, I would say.
Yeah.
Because like up until there you have to do everything perfect, and then once you're at the 10%, then you're like playing on one small tiny space, and
It's crazy.
it's
Yeah,
just way too long, right? Like it doesn't even look from the design perspective. It's like, yeah, you're not supposed to do that for 10% of the
I
boss.
feel like it needs a little bit of a health nerf. Do you think that's what it needs? Do you think, or do you think there's something else that needs
I think they need to nerf the health of every other ad, and not the boss directly, because you will gain boss damage when you have less HP on the ads, and then you also solve the issue with comp stacking, because currently the only way to kill all those ads is if you have like extreme AoE in your comp, and if you nerf the health of those, then you can also get away with classes that have less AoE but can pump more single target. So by nerfing the ads, you're already nerfing the boss HP in a way.
Mm-hmm.
Are we talking about for the race or for any guild that's coming after?
Oh, for us now, for normies.
For normies?
Yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
Because I think we all agree that this fight is like a bit too hard, and it's also like when it comes to the pull cons and things like that, this is such a typical fight where like, okay, you might have that one pull earlier, or it might take another 20 pulls till you get there, right? So like it is often not realistic. Oh yeah, it's not like showing your performance directly, unless you obviously end up double the pull count from everybody else, right?
Yeah.
But in this area where they are right now, like even when Liquid did it in 119 pulls, but realistically they could have done it 20 pulls earlier as well. So it's a bit of a gamble, right? When you're gonna catch that one pull.
It's yeah, I guess with this fight as well, it's very much like, you know, timed in regards to the energy levels of the boss. So obviously, like, you know, if you kill it quicker, then you won't have to deal with too many of the mechanics, I guess. Like, I don't know, it's annoying. Like, it's so frustrating to watch, because what happens is like a couple people go down and then it just kind of crumbles into the dust. But yeah, as you said, at the end it's so hectic. Like, you're just on this tiny little area. Like, you're just like, how, and the boss is so big as well, right? So it makes it even harder to kind of see where you're standing and position wise. But I mean, I think we were watching Dan's POV last night, and he was like hopping out and hopping back in and stuff. It was just like absolutely madness. I couldn't even imagine the mechanics of this fight. Have you had any pulls on it at all, Royben or Perky, or during your progression?
We did. We went to Nexus Princess and just got one shot from mechanics there, and then we just called the raid. But I think you had.
Yeah, we did. We did like about 30 pulls or something like that. We were just laughing the whole time.
Of course.
Yeah. It was. You know, we didn't go in with this world first comp with the extra DKs, with the extra warrior and stuff like that. So. It is funny when you grip everything together and it just doesn't die. And you're like, okay, what now? And then you have like Usain Bolt parasites chasing you around.
Yep.
That is very interesting.
Yeah. It's I hope we get it down, because I've seen enough of this. I think there's to be honest, like 115 pulls is not like a massive amount. Like,
yeah.
I remember in crikey, what was it? Eternal Palace, Ashvane was like a massive wall for a lot of guilds, and I think that was in like I want to say over 200 before they even got that down. That was horrendous.
I do agree that it's a low pull count, but we also have to remember that the pulls do generally last long.
Yeah.
So that does add up quite a bit, because if you look right now, we are already at 5-minute mark, and we're 50% on the boss.
There you go.
So you know,
people back.
That is kind of a lot for a boss at this stage of the tier. So.
Yeah. 50% pull. Not bad, not bad. Lust's still there. Did have two little Deferinos though, unfortunately, and another one goes down. So perhaps
you can still do it.
Yeah.
I think it's doable, definitely. I was talking to Dan yesterday that said I was dying quite a lot today, and then was comparing that. I think Moet and me, the two warriors, is like kind of same, and I was asking, but what are you dying from? And the healer said, I think most of the people are dying from puddles on the floor. Which sounds stupid, but then said, well, when I get a debuff, I have to leap out and then I charge back in to dispel myself so I don't take damage from the dispel and my healers don't need the global on me, and then I charge through a puddle and die. But at least I dispel myself. So It's obviously not a good thing, right? But he's taking it with a smile.
I also do wonder how often they die to aggro, because it
Oh,
is.
do you think that happens?
Yeah,
a lot?
yeah, it is quite hard to pick up that many ads, obviously.
Dirk, this is live. Live and in living color from the elite camp in Weiblingham. How would you even say that in English? Like, Weiblingham.
You're the Englishman. How would you
I don't
pronounce it if
know.
you just read it?
Well, I mean, if I read the word, it would be like Weiblingham.
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 We're also streaming on YouTube, by the way.
We are
Someone
also
asked me.
live on YouTube and on Twitter.
Oh, Twitter. True.
yeah.
I forgot. about
I
that.
think so anyway, at least we were. Marius, are we live on Twitter?
Surely we are.
Oh, live on Twitter. How about that? So if you're still on there.
I didn't even know that you could stream on Twitter.
Yeah, apparently that's a thing.
X.
X, gonna give it to you. Yeah.
I wonder how long it will take for us all to stop
Never.
calling it Twitter, right?
Never.
It's impossible, no?
Not gonna
Never.
happen.
It's never gonna happen. I think what's more likely is someone else will buy it and turn it back into Twitter. That is more likely to happen than people calling it X.
You could buy it and do that.
I can buy it, yeah. I heard it's cheap.
Mm.
It's getting cheaper by the day, I think.
There, Paul is telling me that my guide is live. That's nice.
Oh.
I still didn't write the intro, though.
Oh.
I went to sleep late last night, so...
Yeah.
After this couch session, I am sending you the intro.
Nice. Is it good? Is it a banger?
It's gonna be good, yeah?
Yeah,
All my intros are nice.
Yeah, I think I enjoyed it. I thought it was fun. Yeah, I think with the Twitter thing, it's so weird, isn't it? I'm trying to think of another example of something that changed name, but people never accepted the new name. I can't think of anything. Chat will know. Chat, you guys are geniuses. Can you think of anything? Something that changed, like rebranded, but no one ever called it the rebranded name. I don't know. There's got to be a load of examples, right? I bet there's like tons of stuff that did that, but I can't think.
Same.
Twitter, yeah. I guess that's right. Like, that's probably the biggest example, to be honest. I guess, like, Twitch used to be called Justin TV. That was
Wait,
something.
it was?
Yeah, Justin TV, yeah.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I never knew
Right.
that.
Yeah.
Wait.
I knew Justin, but I didn't know that that was actually the Twitch. Okay.
Twitch, Twix Raider, but it was called Raider and got renamed to Twix, and people are calling
What, the
it
chocolate bars?
Twix, yeah.
Oh, right, I didn't
Yeah.
know that.
So it got rebranded, but people didn't stay with the old.
Marathon bars, yeah, that's... Oh, what did marathon bars turn into? Can't remember. Royale with cheese. I think they're still called that, right? When I was in Cologne, the burger was called a Royale with cheese instead of a quarter pounder. It's a Pulp Fiction reference for you. Snickers. Oh, okay, there you go. Pepsi tried to be called Fizz Brown.
Wait, what?
Honestly,
that's bait.
that's a nice name.
I don't believe it. I'm not convinced. Yeah. So anyway, yeah. Race to World First, of course. You said this yesterday, right, about the casting. Like, any other production would be, like, real serious talking about the pools and the mechanics of the fight. We're just talking about renamed things because we're waiting for another pool, I guess. Like, what else? Like, there's only so much you can talk about. There's only so much you can talk about with the boss fight, right? Especially 116 pulls in, right? What are you going to do? Break the fight down every single time? I mean, at the end of the day, like, the guild have seen the fight. If you've been in the stream long enough, you've seen the fight a lot. It's, you know, it's hectic, right? It's hectic. It's a DPS check. It's just everyone has to be, you know, playing out their minds. And I think what's important here is that Dan is trying to find the correct race to play.
Correct. Oh, with the
with the thing. I don't know what it's called actually.
The recalibrator. That's the name of it.
What do you think he's finding? Volpira?
Yeah, they probably cannot pull until he finds the.
That's what they're waiting for. Yeah, they're like, come on, Dan.
Oh, no.
Now that's a man who's looking for a Volpira. I want him to zoom in. He's so far out. Don't forget to wish Dan a happy birthday as well. It's his birthday today. If you go to check out any of the streams. Of course, the Raiders are the superstars here. So if you're ! Teams in the chat, give you all the links to all of the players. Of course. Everybody's streaming the race, which is wild to think, really. I've been around long enough that, you know, back in the day, we didn't, like, when it, you know, the first raid was Old Ear that was streamed, right? And they streamed that from a facility, but there was only like 4 raiders there. And for a very long time as well, and this is kind of wild, we never had comms. Comms were never streamed. And it was always such a secret thing. And I remember like casting the race and I was like, I can listen to comms because I'm literally right here, right?
Oh, we could actually just listen in and listen.
We could listen.
If
Like, that's
Dan
the
is
power
talking
of right
about
now.
his-
We can
yeah.
listen in and see what they're talking about. Enthralling stuff, truly. Maybe they're
Did
just
you say
silent.
needed to update some load conditions per mock or?
Oh no, they are talking.
It was anyone
fine.
who turned the double sound of the
Oh, yeah,
assignments
okay,
wanted
okay.
to do
Dan
that
seems to
again
be in very
if they
good
wish to.
spirits.
He's always happy. He's the happiest man.
Talking about weak auras, definitely.
Boring. Oh no, I muted. Oh no, did I press the wrong button? Oh no.
Did you mute us?
I don't know. Maybe?
Who lets him
No, I
be
fixed it. I
there?
think it's fine. I think everyone can hear it. Maybe. We'll see.
Cruella is in fact benched on this boss. People have been asking about Cruella a bit now in chat. Cruella is in the gulag. Cruella didn't feel too well. We wanted to play one augmentation evoker on this boss anyways. So it was a, hey Cruella, you don't feel that good anyways. Do you just want to rest for a bit? And she said yes. So Cruella is benched on this boss, but I do believe that she's gonna come back for the next boss because I saw a lot more evokers again on the next boss.
All the evokers.
And we obviously all know that Cruella is an amazing player. Like, she's really, really good. She's here for a reason.
She's
Um,
versatile. Plays anything.
I think my favorite times were her Demon Hunter times.
Yep.
And the Halondrus.
Alondrus.
Thing, right?
Yeah. That was a star-making performance, I think, to be
Yeah.
honest. I remember that was just, yeah, just so epic. I think I casted that race as well. That was,
Yeah.
I will say it was pretty miserable. Casting over Halondrus for like 4 days. I think in the end it got nerfed, right? I think that's what they had to do to get it down. I can't even remember.
I
It was
don't remember.
it was awful. And it was such a long fight. And it was, yeah. Screw that boss.
I guess it's just funny when you're on a fight where any second you can just blow up, right?
Yeah.
And then like, oh, there we go. Go again.
Look, they're trying the new strat. Look, this is what they were rehearsing. They're trying to jump on top of the eggs. Line in sight the boss. That's how you do it. Was that a cough? Oh my goodness. To the gulag with you.
I tested today. I tested negative.
That's good.
I blame Shelle for this actually because he likes to. I said
Oh,
that
with the
yesterday.
window,
He's
yeah.
the Norway man, so he likes it like cold and chilly, and the windows have to be open during the night, and I'm just freezing. So I blame him. But anything that helps Shelle to perform better, right?
Well, having the window open.
Yes.
The Norway man. Do you like Norway? You've been there a lot? You been to Norway?
We have been there usually just like over holidays, like Christmas or.
I bet it's amazing during Christmas.
Yeah, it's nice there. It's a very nice country.
They have is Lapland in Norway? Is that in Norway? Or is that further north?
I don't know.
There's like an area that's like really, it's like a tourist trap, really. It's like
a
fake.
trap.
It is,
a
yeah.
tourist trap.
It
yeah.
is. Chat will know. Yeah, there's a place. My friend went there and they spent a ridiculous amount of money to do some really stereotypical Christmas things. It's true. True story. Oh,
What
it's North Sweden. There you go.
North Sweden. All right.
Oh, I'll shake it.
Finland. Well, now
Oh,
we
is it
have
Finland? Oh, Christ. Oh, it's everywhere.
What now? You guys need to decide. Maybe both.
Go on. What you got?
What is, because we were talking about tourist traps, now I'm curious, and like I get to ask the chat as well. What do you think is the most overrated tourist activity? With like, I'm meaning like, you know, like stuff like, I don't know, skydiving or like ziplining.
That's a great question. Ziplining is kind of, yeah, ziplining is alright. It's a bit boring. It can be, but that's a great question. I don't know. What do you think?
Well, for me, it's bungee jumping, right? Because bungee jumping is quite expensive, and it's basically like you get strapped on, you're standing above, and then it's like
Have you done it?
yeah, it's like done, right? You just like
Yeah.
it's like 2 seconds, and then you're just hanging about and like okay, so pull me up. That was it.
Yeah. That's I mean, I've not done it personally, but whale watching. Yeah, I guess with whale watching, you got a chance you're not going to see any whales, right?
Walking off the top. Midgard has the answer. Surely you just knew that, Midgard. You did Google.
It's the
right?
northernmost region of Finland. It borders Sweden and Norway. So really, none of us were incorrect. So well done, chat. I'm proud of you. So you just walk around Lapland and you're just in different countries. Is that how it works? Yeah, that is a serious tourist trap. I would not do that.
Oh, you lived there, so you actually knew.
Oh, there you go. Knowledgeable. And knowledge is power, as we know.
Knowledge is power.
As we get into this pool, 85%, everyone alive. 1 battle res, of course. Pool 116. Liquid did kill us on 119. I'm not sure about Echo. But certainly some very low wipes last night. Must be very frustrating. I know people were really getting into it, and there was a lot of hype building up. And maybe, like, I've been here for all 4 kills, I believe, right, so far. No, all 3. There was 3 of them I was here, and they did not even move. I think the most we got was Quep rocking back and forth with 1 kill. So we didn't get any, like, big reactions, people throwing headsets and screaming and slamming desks. There was nothing like that. So hopefully for this one, do you think we'll actually get the 2 people in the actual room doing something?
The 2 people.
But yeah, we also just see an update that the Chinese guild is now at 5%.
Oh,
That's interesting.
can you
Why-
pronounce that word?
No.
While you figured that out, I figured out how many pulls Echo had on the
Oh, yeah, smart.
method.gg/progress
Love
website.
that.
Liquid 120 pulls and Echo 89 pulls. So Echo was
Ah.
pumping that boss.
But like time-wise, it's probably around the same because they talk too much between the pulls, right? So
It's true, yeah.
we're doing that as well.
Yeah.
Actually.
Is it a European guild thing?
Yeah.
Like, great pool, lads. Fancy a
Di-
quick repose?
Didn't you tell me about the method break?
Oh, every
The
time.
method break.
Yeah, every
No.
single time. Chat, any OGs used to be there. I think Nihilotha was kind of the worst for it. You'd have like a pull and then like a really good pull as well. And then you'd have like a massive break of like 20 minutes where they would just talk. And you'd have like the little wine emote was in the chat. It was like a copy pasta that people used to have. I think maybe even exclamation mark break might bring it up. I don't know. That's an old school command that might not work. Yeah, that was certainly it. I don't have it, but it was the wine one. It was the... Oh, no, it doesn't work. Oh, it's a shame. Maybe we could bring it back. Old school. Old school cool, that one. Yeah. I've been around for a lot of races, right? I've seen all the memes. There was the spoon for the Cahoon. There was spam this spoon to kill Cahoon or something like that.
That one was amazing.
Yeah, that was a good one. That was like, original ones. Because, like, the race was never streamed, which is the craziest thought, right? Like, all
Yeah.
of this incredible content was never streamed. Could you imagine, like, Throne of Thunder Race to World first? That would be so sick. Like, yeah, or, like, even, like, original MC. Although you'd have to, like... I mean, it was so long ago, you'd have to record it and then buy the VHS and then rewind it, right? If you want to see the boss kill, it'll be like, for like 160p or something.
I feel like Throne of Thunder, it gets always mentioned a lot. It just seems to
Yeah.
be one of those
It's great.
iconic raids and bosses, right? That like everybody loved.
Mm-hmm. I think it's well with Throne of Thunder. It had the secret heroic boss, right? It was it Sinestra? Is that what it was? Because you killed... Oh, yeah, because you killed Raden. No, it was Raden. Sorry, yeah, it was
Yeah, it
Raden
was
was the
Raden,
secret
huh?
boss. I'm thinking of Shogal. What was that? That was the...
It was like
the
Bastion of Twilight. maybe?
Bastion of Twilight, yeah. Maybe we'll get a secret boss here. We'll get Zalataf's feet after Queen Anne's strike.
Again,
Yeah,
they're everywhere.
yeah. We're just gonna fight her toes.
So since I don't know all these old raids, while you were talking about it, I think I had a really good idea.
Mm-hmm.
Because the Nexus Princess has a mechanic that if someone drops below 10% HP, they just die, right?
Oh, nice. That's a cool mechanic.
That's a cool mechanic.
That's
so
super fun.
what I was thinking, because the boss just got nerfed, or will get nerfed, you told me about the nerf, 6% HP nerf, wouldn't it be a lot cooler if they would have just had the mechanic that if the boss drops below 10%, the boss just dies. That would
Yeah.
have been such a cool thing.
I don't think the boss... Does the boss die at 0%? She doesn't actually
I
die,
mean,
does she?
we
She
don't
walks
know.
out. She's like, hey, I'm done here. I'm going to go through this portal to the patch 11.2.
We don't know, but
Wait, she actually does that?
Yeah.
I never noticed that.
Well, as you walk in, she's like talking to someone, right? Some like ethereal person on the phone. I guess they have phones in WoW. Is that canon? I don't know. Does Apple
On the
exist in Azeroth?
phone?
I don't know. So anyway, yeah, she's talking to someone. She's like, I've infiltrated the and then they're like, oh no, the raiders are here. Oh, and then you know, you give her a little smackerino and go through the portals, do the boss, and then at the end she's like, ha ha ha, see you in 6 months.
Well, we currently do have like a really decent pool, but
Yeah.
I know the chat is gonna attack me now for saying that. Because
Yeah,
they-
look at it. They're low.
Yeah, yesterday I was cursing it the whole time, so.
Yeah.
But I always love it. This is my favorite section. Whenever we get here, it's like serious time, you know. So like, okay, now we're making progress, boys. Let's go.
Yeah. But you don't talk about it until you're like really low, and then you're like, ah, there it is. Royben, I got a good convo for you. You're gonna love this, right?
tell me.
Why would they run to Evokers for healing?
Preservation.
Yeah, what's the reason here? Why are they so good on this fight?
They're just really good on any fight, but they're also absolutely balanced because there was no nerfs to Preservation Evokers, which must mean that they're just totally fine the way they are. Basically out healing every other healer while also not struggling with mana. Exactly what I've explained.
Exactly what Roy
That's
said.
okay. It's okay.
yeah.
It's okay. It's fine.
It's fine. So Evoker just has infinite healing output. It's like kinda, I think FTM said it's just AoE padding, but AoE padding is exactly what you need in most boss fights because the whole party just gets the whole raid gets a huge absorb shield.
Yep.
And you have that every 30 seconds, and you don't struggle with mana. While a Resto Druid, for example, will just have kind of consistent healing, but I think after 6 minutes into the boss fight, you just and you're just gonna sit somewhere in a corner and like, I'm just, guys, you just do the boss fight. I'm just gonna sit here. So infinite healing output, and no struggles with mana, and yeah, that's it. They don't really have good externals. I think time dilation is not bad, but time dilation is also very dangerous. So
There is a fun thing on the Nexus Princess with time dilation.
Yeah.
If you do it too early, you just straight up kill somebody.
yeah,
Oh no.
time dilation ticking for like 2.5 million damage or something. As
This is alright, isn't it?
It's a good pull. We
So-
just have one unlucky death, but
Yeah. All the
they,
exit-
they have done the ads, yes. All the ads were done correctly, so we know this is one of those crunchy pulls now where you're gonna go like all the way until the end unless you miss a kick now or the tank just the tank mechanic just destroys the raid. But so far so good.
So that sludge just doesn't stop moving, right?
Exactly. Like eventually they will run out of space and they will just play in like a tiny bit of a gap. I always feel like there is like a space between, but I don't think that's actually
Yeah,
space.
the boss is so big though, it makes it really awkward. I think
Yeah.
the boss should get smaller as you fight it. That would be better. Yeah, there's our little gap there that we're going to be standing in. Looks like one death is not too bad. 13% right now.
They have a CR by
That-
the way.
Oh,
now.
there's so many deaths
Oh.
though.
And
This little part is so dangerous because it's so hard to see all the puddles on the floor.
Yeah.
Right?
Oh man, you hate to see it. So is Dan not getting hit? Well, obviously he's dead now. But like when he jumps in the sludge arena and he charges back, is he in there so little time that he doesn't get hit?
He's dispelling himself.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
with the
but
charge.
the puddle on the ground doesn't do that much damage though. Like that is not as bad.
It does. He just charged into it and got one shot.
No, he got one shot from the puddles that spawn.
Yeah. The,
Oh, I was talking
yeah.
about
Oh,
the
you
blue.
mean that?
Yeah,
oh,
yeah, I was
the thing
talking
on
about the
floor.
blue thing. Yeah, the blue thing
Yeah.
it doesn't do that much damage, but the swirlies do. Yeah.
It's
The
not
swir-
even damage, is it? It's just healing absorbed. It's stacking up on you the longer you're in. If I remember that correctly.
Really?
I think so. I think every second you stand in it, you get like 1 million heal absorb or something. So you're not really dying from it, but obviously you don't want to make it harder for the healers than it needs to be.
You know, but I'm just simple. I'm like, okay, you see a puddle, you don't stand in it. So I don't read up on what it actually does.
Instant dollars just got the boss to 3%.
Did someone
Is
just say
that
that?
true?
Yeah, I guess we're gonna see an update very soon. It's getting very interesting right now, but for the NA it must be very late, right? So
It's
they're
getting-
all,
yeah, it's like nearly 1 a.m.
yeah, so they're all gonna be
I have a
Finishing
task
for
for
the-
chat. I really need to know. I really need to know what the Chinese guild's name is. Can anyone
no,
in
they
chat?
wrote it already.
Someone
wrote
said
it?
it, yeah.
Something with
Write it
Pot
again.
hero.
Write it again. Oh, it's the same guild that was there the last few races as well. Hot Pot Heroes.
Yes,
That was
yeah,
the name,
yeah,
right?
something like that.
Hot Pot Heroes. I like the name.
That was a good pull, though. Probably the best,
It was a
well,
good
the
pull.
best we've seen today. So hopefully that gets the old blood pumping, the heart racing, the excitement building.
Guo Hero. Wait, does that
Honey,
actually mean Hot Pot Hero?
Honey
translated,
O'Hara?
or-
I don't know. I don't know. Chic Runner in the chat, legendary speed running,
Guo
leveling
Hero.
legend. Hello.
End Myth, but End Myth has like like normal letters,
Yeah.
the Cyrillic letters, whatever it's called.
Hot Pot Hero is from
Hot
the
Pot Hero,
translator.
yeah. Okay,
Okay, interesting.
all right. I like End Myth. That's my favorite guild.
It's similar to
my
yours,
guild name
yeah.
is Myth, Myth and End Myth.
Oh,
You're
formerly
still
known
my
as Chow
second
Li.
favorite, no.
No, no,
Oh,
it's okay, it's okay.
I'm still waiting for my Honolulu shirt, the jersey. Never got one.
Why not?
I don't know. No one ever gifted it to me.
It's awkward. Feels like there's a conversation for off the stream, yeah. Did they not plan another split this morning? Unless they invent a new raid, I don't think they can do a split. Actually, that is a lie. I got told something that really upset me.
There's more characters for splits.
No.
Queen Ansharek.
Normal mode.
Really?
You know, they've still got that.
And just for the trinkets, I guess.
Yeah, it's got to be
And
something like that, right?
I actually caught something in Liquid stream yesterday. I was watching with the Preservation Evoker POV,
Uh-huh.
because I'm playing that as well now. They were talking about Bloodlust for the Spy Master's web.
Okay.
Like, actually, not just lusting on pull, but letting people get some stacks of the Spy Master's web, because it's a stacking up main stat, and then you have an on-use effect for it as well. So there was a conversation about maybe we just delay the Bloodlust until we have a lot of stacks, because we have so many of these trinkets in the raid that it will actually have an effect, and just Bloodlust for the Spy Masters. So maybe, I hate to say it, but maybe going into normal mode and just get more of these trinkets is actually a thing.
Oh, no, please. Illidan,
The-
I'm telling you. That's
The good thing is
Sky
that you
Island.
could have, surely if we are planning on doing that, just trying to get more trinkets, then someone can get the lockout and we would only kill that one boss and not kill
That's
everything,
true,
right?
yeah. How do they
So-
get the lockouts? Is it just like a good Samaritan, or they just have someone in the guild?
Yeah,
that
you
has
just, I mean, I think it's the analyst team that are, they're just prepping everything, so one of them will just go make own raid or puck some bosses until
Ah.
they're in front of court,
Smart.
and then just be the ones that are inviting the raiders to be instantly on that boss.
I did time walking yesterday, and it's like a bunch of people left just before Illidan. I'm like, why are they leaving? Like, we're just about to do the boss. Then I realized the penny dropped, and I was like, oh, right, they're probably going to make their own groups for Illidan things, because people get... Apparently, it's a thing where people tip the leader
Yes.
for the skip.
I did that yesterday.
Did you?
Yeah.
Did you do Illidan?
I did do Illidan, yeah. I did it. Stop. Don't. Then you don't say it.
What did you get?
Nothing.
But
It's not
surely-
guaranteed loot.
It is.
No.
From the box, it is.
Oh, but I didn't. Oh wait, yes.
That's the
you're
point.
Right. Oh yeah, yeah. I forgot. But you can also loot something from the boss.
Oh, yeah, it's
itself,
champion loot. Yeah. yeah.
From the box.
The whole
I
raid
got
does champion
something
loot.
I didn't need, like some
Yeah.
boots, I think. Have you done Illidan?
No?
You get
Time
hero
walking.
loot.
No.
You get hero loot.
Yeah, I know people have been linking Spy Masters and,
Oh, really?
stuff like that, so...
You get that?
Yeah,
No,
you
I
can get
no, I
anything.
think you just get upgraded Black Temple
But
loot.
Really? I think in the box you can get
No,
loot
no, in
from
the
the
box you
current
can
raid.
get it,
From
yeah,
the
yeah.
boss itself, you just get
You get
Black
a
Temple
heroic
loot.
piece.
Oh, I got a helm from... No, I got a ring. Maybe it was a Black Temple ring. Hang on, let me...
I've seen the ring, I've seen the...
Let me double check.
I've seen the Anzurek ring also from it, and I've seen the Spy Masters now as well.
What did I get? How do you do this? Oh, WoW Armory. That's the thing, isn't it? People don't use the Armory anymore, do they? They use Raider.io, I suppose.
I miss the older app, like... the
Yeah,
Brawl
does
app,
that still
like-
exist? Hang on, I'm going to
No,
see.
it doesn't. They turned it off.
The WoW Companion app. Let's have a look.
All right. Who's streaming
Wow.
as Evoker for Echo? Do you mean Preservation? I think that's Shatsi, for example. And Velo is also streaming. I think Frago is Orc. But also, we have our evokers streaming. We have both healers, Kina and FTM. Can you swap to one of the healers?
Of course I can.
Kina or FTM? And I think Cruella might just be sleeping. Catch up with some sleep. There we go.
So the ring I get was the Band of the Ranger General, which I think is from Black Temple. And I got it as hero.
There's a second quest. There's one quest to just kill Illidan. That is hero loot, right? And then there's a second one to kill 5 bosses. That's only normal.
Oh yeah, so that's the normal. Yeah, I
Yeah.
think maybe we're getting confused here. Also, that's from Tempest Keep. That ring. That's so random. Yeah. So the loot. Yeah. So the loot from the box. So there's a quest in Shatrath to kill Illidan, and you get a hero piece from that. And that hero piece is, I guess, from any Burning Crusade raid.
Oh,
That's super weird.
that is weird.
I wonder if there's any like mega giga Burning Crusade trinkets that would be like redonkulous. I don't know. Bring me a Deathbringer's Will from Wrath of Lich King. That would be so sick. In theory, that would actually work, right? Because you'd have Wrath Time Walking.
Mm.
So when you kill Ulduar, you get a hero piece, which could be Deathbringer's Will. Maybe that's the cheat codes for the next tier. I don't know. I don't know why I've gone full screen, but I didn't press anything.
We're looking at the
right.
raiders, how focused they are in Yappy Break, the method break.
The Yappy Break.
The Yappy Break.
But then, yeah, so anyway, the Time Walking weekly quest gives you a normal piece, which can have the Spy Master stuff in. That's where we're... So there's 2 pieces of loot. One's normal, one's heroic. These are confusing times.
Alright, I think we have pulled
have a
the
pull.
boss again.
Any pullers?
Any pullers in chat?
Player... Hey, there we go. Thank you. Slug Worm Gahoon. With hair. We were talking about the hair before. Apparently it's called fur. I'm not convinced. I think it's luscious locks. What product do you think they put in it? Like, I don't know. It's got to be something nice, right? Some wax, maybe? Maybe a bit of hairspray?
Maybe it's hiding its babies in there.
Oh,
Once
little
you kill
baby
the boss, there's all
goons?
the baby goons coming out.
Baby
We're doing a
goons.
lot of wax quests.
Yeah,
so
that's true.
has to be related to it, yeah.
Yeah, it's a wig. It just comes flying up at the end. It's like, oh no, I'm goon. All right, back to old dear with you.
We don't see instant dollars updated, right? Someone said instant dollars had a 3%.
Oh
right?
yeah, did we get baited?
I think it was a bait.
Oh no. All those betas. Upgraded helm for 400 Valor Stones. It was a piece that was really low. Yeah. Oh yeah. Ashes of Allah. Yeah, you get mounts from the Time Walking Cache as well. Chat. Did anyone do the Illidan quest? What did you get? Because I'm really confused. I want to know. I'm confused why I got a Kel'Thas ring.
That's the topic for you.
That's
then.
wild.
Time walking.
I think it's important. Race to
Smash
world
and
first.
Victor,
Black Temple
welcome,
Time
welcome.
Walking. I think that's him.
Did
mean,
you
getting a
suggest it
norm.
to the raiders that they should do time walking?
I mean, no one listens to me. No, I said about the heroic.
Maybe for a good reason.
I said about the heroic quest to kill, you know, the heroic piece that you get from killing Queen Ansareth on story mode. No one listened to me.
Ugh.
So, you know, I'm going to make my own raid, and I'm going to be the analyst, I reckon. Be like, guys, let's go do LFR splits, and everyone will be like, why are you doing that? And then, you know, we'll win. I don't know what the raid will be called, though.
Wait, Sko just wrote, I'm still on the couch. Where's Sko? Did we have it in the background? Marius has some.
Oh!
There was some things going on yesterday with the green screen.
Any
here.
skoas?
Oh, there we go. Oh, very good.
Oh no. Oh, that's cursed. I'll tell you what isn't cursed.
This pull.
This pull.
This
Definitely
pull.
not.
Absolutely
This
not.
is the kill pull.
Now it's gonna be cursed because you said
He
it.
said it. Yeah, you need to leave.
You
where's that?
You need to be on my side.
Where's
Come on,
that?
the chat is already
I'm gonna
against
go back
me.
in the naughty corner. I'm gonna put you in the gulag.
Oh, no.
Go cast from there.
In the cool.
The Illidan quest you get drops from Back Temple. Even a BOE can drop. Oh, I didn't get a BOE. I got a ring. I mean, the ring's great. A hero ring had good stats. I was like, yeah, it's baller. Yeah,
Yeah.
people could donate to put him back on the naughty step. True. Someone dropped
We
100.
need to mark that corner as well. We need to add some like animations to it.
The green screen is wild, isn't it? I wish I could skateboard. I think that'd be fun. It's got like a, because it's like a skate ramp if you look at it. It's like curved. The casters have a mute perk button.
Yesterday that was there, I think.
We actually do. It says mute. Actually, it says mute puke.
Mute puke.
Does it work? Talk?
Wait,
Test 1 2. Test 1 2.
it's probably gonna mute one of us. No?
It just says mute puke. Who's puking? What is it? Mute hand. Say hello?
Hello.
Hello.
Nah, we're not muting anything. The mute puke button. Oh, okay. Got it. All right. That makes a lot of sense.
All right. The
Alright.
Steelseries mouse, if it will be restocked, that's a good question. It's not even. What date is it today?
The WoW one? We have
Yeah.
3 days. September 24th that releases.
Yeah. The
Use
mouse
code
is really
method
cool.
for 12% off.
I got one as well. I'm currently not using it because I am not used to having a mouse with like the thumb buttons.
Wait, what do you mean?
I have a mouse with buttons on it, but not all the. It's how many? 12 buttons on the thumb.
Yeah.
I have like buttons all over my mouse.
Oh, you have
So
like one of the ones that's basically a keyboard.
I wish I was used to it with like the thumb thingies because the mouse looks really cool.
It's super cool, yeah.
But I didn't want to start progression with the new mouse.
Does it
that
light
I'm
up?
not used to.
I don't
No,
know.
it's not lighting up.
Oh, I mean, it's still awesome. Though.
But good question if it's restocking because it's not even out
Yeah,
yet.
I mean,
right?
technically it is restocking because they're stocking it for the first time.
True.
I don't know. Either way, it's also a good stocking filler. Christmas soon, by the way. 50% on the pull. 1 B-res available. Another one up in 2.5 minutes. I think that's 2 or 3. I don't know. Old eyes. But certainly not the worst pull in the world. We've had worse, admittedly, as the sludge of doom comes through as we move on. We're shifting the boss, of course. A lot of ad dealing in this fight, a lot of spin to winning from Dan, as we seem to always be so into Dan's POV. I like Dan's POV, just an easy to understand UI to look at. You know, there's a lot, not too much going on. It's pretty good. I enjoy it a lot.
That's true.
But
There is like this benchmark moment right now when the boss starts moving towards the canister, and we always say, okay, check percentage there. I think 41.7 or 8 is usually what we get here, so this is exactly what we had on this pool as well. So if we end up like sub 40 once on this intermission one, then you can say that is a sick pool, right? Like
sick pool.
a very sick pool, yeah. But we are looking very good still.
I'm leaning forward. That's how.
Yeah, that's when it gets serious.
Yeah.
This last section, it's like, okay, you just lean forward a bit. You can now we're talking, right?
This could be it. Chat. Give the Raiders your
Going for
energy.
the kill. All right,
Lust
this
is out.
is dangerous. We have 3 of the caster ads, and we have wiped 2 casts going off quite some time. So, really focusing down one of the worms super quick to only have to deal with 2 more. The other ones are just getting cleaved. The boss is being pulled on top of the ad, and then passive cleave will just do the job there to not lose too much boss damage. It's looking good. No one died. I think that's one of the hardest ones. I think you don't
this-
always have triple caster worms,
Nah,
right?
this and the next one, I feel they're harder because of the overlap. So this one, especially like grouping up the ads, is quite problematic here, and you're also dealing with like double spider. You basically have everything on this set. So see, like now you have to group up everything. Now you need to get your spider. You need to do your kicks, and you need to dodge stuff. And it's like the grouping looked perfect on this pull, so this should be an easy one.
All right.
This is a very healing intensive fight, right? Like,
Oh,
it's
yeah.
Super... There it is.
But also kind of makes it look a bit like that because we are playing 3 healers only.
Mm-hmm.
So with the 4th one, it looks less dangerous. I think that would be a good fix for the fight as well. When you reduce the amount of damage that you need, then you can just add an extra healer for extra safeties, and I think that would be a perfect sweet spot. Alright, now we are on the last set, and this is always sketchy. You're always hoping that you will break all the eggs because you have to. And it's like, if you miss an egg here, it feels horrible, right?
Yeah.
You've been that far, you're like sub 20%, and then you miss an egg. But now we're winning.
Please don't miss kicks.
Everything is fine. We just need to do our kicks here, and we're looking very, very good in this pool, yeah?
Oh.
The boss percentage is also very low currently. And it's always scary here with the tank mechanic, obviously. Like, you know, everything looks fine, and then suddenly, boom, right? But we are hoping that's not going to happen.
We still have a battle res. We have another one coming up in 20 seconds
No.
as well.
We have a
That's
res.
okay. It's okay. Res them up. Res them up. They're back in the action. Dan's back in. It's okay. Don't worry about it. It's 13%.
So now we're just worried here that the tank does not smash us. But I think we did this good now. I think this is fine. Now we just need to stabilize here.
It's okay. Loads of healing going out. Everyone looking
God.
super
The
low.
party frames look so
that's
scary
okay.
right
The percentage
now.
is insane right now, yeah?
Watch me a
Listen
bit.
in. We got the comms.
Yeah, which Steve?
We have
Steelseries
res on
listening.
Topo
Yeah.
or Messiah, doesn't matter.
Heal Steve, Hellstones,
There's
everyone.
a
Swirl's
couple deaths
coming
gone
now.
out. Battle res has gone out. We still have one person down, but the boss is looking low. 8%. We're rolling into that
And
new
Swirl's
best
coming
percentage
now.
right
Ranged, do
now.
not
We
be
are
scared of
currently on
being in the shit
7%.
room, but-
One death. Everyone's super low, but the
Push
room
next
is
year.
just getting so
Swirls
filled
are
with
coming
sludge right
now.
now. But it is 5%. We are getting into a new best. We have a new best
Let's
right
go,
now,
let's go.
chat.
Webs.
We have
Chat,
a
we are
healer
looking
down.
good for the kill. We are at
Webs coming,
4.7%.
Let's go,
Two
team.
people down.
Get
That's
them out,
okay.
get
Dan
them out,
jumps
get
out,
them
comes
out.
back in. This could be it. This is a 4%.
And Swirls are coming
Let's go.
Now
This
just
is
the
gonna be
tank
it. We
it.
have
Now
enough
just the
people
tank
alive.
it. We
Bring in
live this,
the
we live
ultimate
this,
if
we live this.
3%.
Everything on.
2%.
Everything in
in
team.
The
three.
boss is going down,
Let's get
chat.
it, team. Let's get it.
One.
Everyone's going down. That's okay. Keep going. Keep going. 1%.
no.
Kill the boss.
Boss is going
Stay
angry now.
alive.
Maybe we
Tanks can
zone
get
him
Stay
half
out.
a
alive.
percent
Down.
off. Tanks can
Please.
Yeah, that was our 1%er. We were owed that.
Oh.
It was going to happen.
Keep
A
going.
new best for sure.
Ja, och just bara en big wigs disable the
This
fucking
was
dong
so
dong
good.
dong when you're standing
This
in
was
this shit. Holy
such a
fuck,
good
that's
try.
annoying.
We almost said
This
it.
was so good.
1.32%, a new best.
I think any pull can beat the pull now.
Yeah,
This
now
boss
this
is
is
dead.
confidence as well at this point, right? Like we're confident. This looked good. As I said, you saw like you're playing from 10% mark. You're playing that section. That is just wild, right? Like it is like wow, but good pull nonetheless. They should go
Really
fast.
good pull.
They should go
Oof.
fast now.
That's got to get you going, right?
So now I'm nervous. I'm gonna make another cup of tea.
Oh, yeah. Delightful.
That's fine for you guys.
Off you go. It's okay. Go make some delicious tea.
I love that. Ready check right away.
Straight away, let's
go,
do
let's
this.
go, boys. Yeah, like no wasting time. Just a ready check and let's fucking go.
Please make me some tea. Chat, would anyone like some tea? Any teas? Got some British tea. I brought 80 bags of tea with me because I'm stereotypical, I suppose. Oh, that was good, wasn't it?
Ah, it was exciting.
Yeah, it was. Wow, that was so close. What happened? I guess it just...
It's just a tank getting hit, right?
Yeah.
Like it's an invisible mechanic that just does the damage to the entire raid, and you eventually just run out of healing, and you know it's just hard to dodge everything there. You're getting the heal absorb because you're standing in the puddle the whole time, so it is a very, very hectic, and you do prefer to like get the percentage off at some other point in the fight. When we were like at that checkmark point, I felt like we were probably behind by half a percent.
Yep.
Now, might not sound a lot, but when you wipe on 1.3%, you always have to add the factor in that, you know, the faster you push execute phase, the damage kind of wraps up. So it's not just a half a percent that you're missing. Realistically, that might have been like 1.5, 2% because of the, oh yeah, you just got to execute like 5 seconds faster or so.
It's just, that was, oh man. It must be so frustrating because literally, like, if you didn't have that, you know, unfortunate death slightly, you know, early on, perhaps that could have been just enough to push it over. But you gotta be, they gotta be hyped at this point.
Oh, for
right?
sure.
Like,
they know
like,
they can kill the boss
yeah.
any pull now, yeah.
They're gonna be so happy. I hope they make a noise because, yeah, that'd be nice. But as a pull timer comes out on the 118th pull, chat, or 119th pull, which is actually the same pull count as Liquid.
Would have been funny if they did it one pull.
That
less
would
than,
be superb, yeah. I would love that. But chat, if you're coming in right now, good morning. It's Saturday, and we just got a 1.3% pull on Brood Twister Overnax. So this could be very well the kill right now. We could be looking at a kill. Everyone's hyped. It's exciting. Like, we could be looking at Princess very, very soon, which I very much look forward to. You know, just be nice to kind of move on from this boss. It's been a little bit of a wall. You know, it's been a couple days of this. Certainly a lot of prep's gone into it as well. Yesterday was a little bit of a prep day as well. But all the prep's done. This is it now. This is showtime. This is the kill. This is going down imminently, Perky.
For sure. This is. I also just think like they're gonna like max out the damage somehow now. Like that's always the adrenaline. Like you smash your buttons harder, you know, and then somehow we get more damage.
That's
you know?
it. Yeah.
No,
Press those.
Trust me, this works.
Smash those Steelseries keys even harder as the boss goes down. We are at 85% right now. Everyone looking good. Bauer is still available, of course. This first part of the fight, they've done a million times. They've done it almost 118 times at this point. This is a dance that they have perfected at this point. So it's just that last little part of the fight where if everyone is playing out of their minds, no unfortunate deaths, we are going to be looking like a really clean. Like, it's been super clean. Like, that last one was pretty good until like the very last moments. It was superb, honestly.
But that's just also just the hard part of the fight, right?
Is that a prediction? Is this the kill? Chat, if you're allowed to do predictions in your country on Twitch, we have a prediction right now for channel points. Drop some channel points if this is the kill. We have an unfortunate death there. Bring them back up. The Holy Battle Res has gone out. But that's okay. We can still live this.
Yeah, I mean, those random deaths throughout the fight, they're not a big issue, I would say.
Yeah.
Even though if you end up wiping at a low percentage, it's like it's kind of part of the fight.
Yeah,
right?
yeah.
You're not gonna end up at that last section. You're just gonna have 2 CRs already, right? That's just not gonna happen. Like,
Yeah.
so I think that's like nothing to worry about. As long as they keep doing everything else perfectly, we should be fine.
Yeah, I think. As I said, this is just a walk in the park at this point. As part of the fight.
You know what I also think, because you saw when they wiped, they instantly made the ready check.
Yep.
And what this tells me is that somebody on comms was like, guys, I blew up my cooldowns. It was good. We just kill it. Just go again, right? Like, oh, my cooldowns were so bad. I missed this and that, or like I died in my cooldowns, right?
Yeah.
Like, so and when you know that, then you're like, okay, well then boss is for sure that. Like
That's what it is. Yeah.
Yeah. If we don't mess this up, the boss is just that. So
if they can perfect their sort of like their rotation or their execution of abilities, like that is. It's 1.32%. I want to know how much health that is. That's got to be not much.
But it is also like it is gonna feel so good once the boss is dead, because you have the whole day ahead of you.
Yeah.
Of doing Nexus Princess, and honestly, at that point, you are not even behind. As it might look like that, but you're not.
Sitting on the microphone. Any rufflers?
No, I'm not sitting on it.
Is it deep in the chair?
Guys, we lost the microphone.
Microphone's gone. Is there rustling? Rustling in the
We'll find
bushes?
Where did you hide it then?
I don't know. It's gone.
You know that you cannot keep it. It's not yours.
I'd like it
Just
though.
Chat, where's the
just give it
microphone?
back already.
Chat, has anyone seen a microphone? Oh, it's a wipe.
Oh no.
Who knows?
Oh, Marius found it.
Oh, he found it. There we are.
I want it. Thank you.
Maybe I should wash my hands. I'm gonna go do that.
Yeah, unfortunate wipe. Unfortunate wipe, but I think they're very confident at this point. This is like when I said every step is a step in a direction. Yeah, those are my two iconic lines. Chat is saying they cannot hear you.
Hello. Oh, probably that was the mute.
That was the
puke
mute
button.
perk button, probably.
I'm back, guys. I'm back. Hello. It's fixed. So I was wondering if we have trouble with weak auras, because we do have like short breaks in between. We see people like updating something or importing something. We can kill the boss. I mean, you know what I'm thinking? We can kill the boss. What are we changing with weak auras now? Is that necessary, or was it just bad
So
playing?
what I would assume right now is that they're doing some last section weak aura tuning. So maybe something that tells you, okay, pop this at this point, right? Because they might be like overusing personals or like something else, and there's like a specific moment where they want you to use it. So that might be the case, that they're like just importing some last second weak auras that are like just, you know, telling you, okay, do this and do that. Or maybe, you know, maybe you're like you want to time something when you're running out and things like that. So nothing major, I would assume.
All right, next pull then. Any pull can be the one now. Like, we're at the point where if we just don't have stupid deaths early on, we really want to keep the combat dresses for late, right? Like Dan just got the combat dress at 15% or what it was in the new best pull. You really want to make sure to have the combat dresses ready for there, because there's not that much more happening at the start. It's like always the same. Surely there's a lot of room for mistakes, but it looked good. It didn't look like we're missing kicks anymore for a while now, which was kind of an issue yesterday.
This is what I was always worried about when you have that such a nice pull. Doing the kicks afterwards is so hard, because everybody's so focused on the boss. Everybody wants to squeeze out that one extra percentage, and then somebody just misses a kick, you know.
Welcome back.
Did they kill it?
We didn't kill it yet.
Yeah, this is Nexus Princess
Th-
already.
but
Oh,
this
cool.
is the pull actually. This is where we kill it.
Oh,
We have
excellent.
learned in chat that we are killing the boss when we're killing the boss. Basically.
Okay, I guess that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, it looks like a good pull. How many pulls have happened since I burnt my hands off?
Only one.
Oh, just the one. That's
You
okay.
still have your hands.
They're a
all
little red,
fingers?
but they're disinfected.
Good morning, Legion. Welcome.
Yeah, chat. Hello. How's everyone doing? Everyone good? Good morning. 6,158 of you in here. If you want to just all of you say hi at once, you know, I dare ya. I dare ya.
How
But-
many pulls do we have? I can't see it.
This
Do
is
we see it on the
119.
right
No,
side
this is the
below us, casters?
120th.
120. Okay.
120th. Hey, look at that. Everyone's up.
Hi.
Happy Saturday.
Hi.
Where's everyone from? Any, I guess it's like 1 in the morning in the US, right? Even on the East Coast, it's probably even later, like 4 in the morning or something. Germany, there's always, oh, Swede. Arkansas, very nice.
Oh, that's a lot.
Cornwall.
A lot of Norway, a lot of Germany. Belgium,
Switzerland, great
France.
place, love that. UK, but live in China, very nice. Australia, France, there's a lot, yeah. Antarctica,
Spain, we
hey,
have
there we
Spain
go,
as well.
represent.
Wait, Antarctica? Okay.
Yeah, Wrexham, Wales. That's where Ryan Reynolds lives.
New Zealand as well.
Reunion Island, that's cool.
A lot of Austrians in the chat. That's nice to see.
I saw one, I think. I think they're Australians, actually. They just spell it, they're just dyslexic.
They just spelled it wrong, right?
Yeah. Madagascar, nice. Bavaria. Netherlands. Vatican City. Wow, that's pretty niche. Argentina.
Who got you locked up in the basement?
They just keep
At
going.
least we're feeding you donuts.
They just keep going. France. I love the cat emote. Is that a... it's got to be a Corella emote, right? Look at it.
Is this a Gahoon boss? It is, in fact, Gahoon 2.0. That's the boss name.
Yep. Gahoon 2. Electric Boogaloo. Does Method have any NA players? Yes. Sven is here.
And Coltra.
Yep.
Both came from Liquids to Method for this year.
I like that aspect of WoW esports now when they're starting to exchange.
It's like
players
actual
and-
team, like a team
Yeah,
thing, isn't it?
yeah,
Like
I like that.
I wish they did the pictures with the shirts, like holding it up, Yeah. Signing the contract. That'd be great. Do you think Method have a chance for top 2? Absolutely. Yeah. Of course.
Yeah, I'm a firm believer. Number 1 is also in the books.
Absolutely. I think they've been doing really well. I think it's been really good. I mean, obviously, you know, it's still as funny as it sounds, it is kind of early still in the race, you know. It's all to
Oh
play
yeah,
for.
I mean, we are on the. This is the 5th boss, and the 6th is not even done, guys. Like we've seen
Wait.
seen things happen in the previous tiers with both Echo and Liquid. Like this is far from over, or like, you know, this is just gonna be a long race. You know,
Yeah.
anything can happen here.
Gahoon had much more annoying mechanics. True. Royben, what do you think of the Gahoon fight?
Why are you doing this to me then? So the only thing I remember from Gahoon is that at some point the boss opens a thingy and just goes away, and you have to go left and right to the sides.
Yep.
Pass some eggs and kill something that's coming out of the wall.
The orbs, yeah. You could
And-
only one person could do the orb. Well,
Right,
you'd have
yeah.
the orbs, but like
Yeah.
you'd get a debuff, so you'd get like a crew of
Mm.
orb throwers.
And you needed the Warlock. Having
Yep.
a Warlock gate there was just win.
That was the cheats.
That's all I remember.
All right,
I
we
don't
are
remember
approaching
more.
the benchmark spot now. Now I'm curious to see how the damage is.
2 battle reses, another one coming up.
Yeah, like that. That's what I'm very
Fantastic.
curious.
This is the pull. That's what I would say.
I would beg to
Usually
differ.
we are 40.8 here when she starts moving, but this is by far the lowest percentage we've had. This is like almost under 40 when the boss starts moving towards the canister. This is like...
Oh, ho, ho, ho.
So we already got that 1% in that wiped us the last time, so unless something else happens...
One down, that's okay. Bring them back up. Don't worry about it. Didn't even happen. Didn't even see it. I didn't see it. Did you see it? No,
No,
one
no,
did.
I didn't look for a second. Nothing
Yeah,
happened,
exactly.
I always
Nothing
say when that
happened.
happens,
We're
it's
going
good
big
we
mode.
reset Grief Torch.
Yep, the Steelseries Bloodlust has gone out. That is an amazing animation. That was incredible.
This is usually why I'm never worried about this pack, because unless you miss an egg or a kick, you're basically having a bloodlust at this point. So, you know, you're not gonna tick down to low HPS or something like that. You also just get so much self-healing. This is something that people underestimate. When you pop lust, your self-healing is also through the roof. So you can see like this set always goes smoothly. And now we are approaching the 2 hard sets. But we have a really, really good pull percentage-wise, so fingers crossed.
I like the let's go healers in chat. Let's go healers.
Fortunately, one
Maybe
person
we
goes
can,
down, but that's okay. We're going to bring them back up. Should we listen to comms?
Yeah, we can listen to the comms. We will do that below 10% anyways. But
Yep.
maybe just
We
jump in.
maybe just we'll dip in, see what they're saying. Very intense conversation.
did
No,
not
that was
see.
me. Someone
Yeah.
triple stack.
I missed
Sorry,
an egg.
That was me.
Oh no, tanks
That
down.
is so unfortunate.
We don't need to listen.
That was such a good pull in percentage-wise.
Oh, that was rough, but that was good though, right? Like that transition, the 40%. You say that was the lowest you've ever seen? You think?
Yeah, I mean, at least today, you know, I was paying attention to the last pulls last night.
Yep.
But yeah, it was very low for sure. Anything under 40% at that point is just really, really good damage. So
Yeah.
but
It was melting after that point as well.
I
like
will
they-
go get a drink.
Yeah. Go fill yourself up with some beverages. Oh, have a little.
He lost his holy shaker.
Oh yeah, that is unfortunate. Holy can send a new one. I'm gonna have a little lay. Oh.
What's going on over there?
Where?
Are you ready for a nap?
Naps are traps.
That's my words.
Yep, that's what you said.
That's my words.
That's okay. We'll get it down in a minute. Imagine if the video of the kill for Method was just me on the sofa laying. It's like, yay, they killed it.
Maybe we should hide you. There's a lot of pillows. I've heard that the Horde pillow is your favorite.
No,
one.
I thought they got rid of it.
Wait, where is it? It's actually gone.
No.
Oh, no, it's fine.
Oh. We should have had a green pillow.
That would be really funny.
I wonder if there's any green pillows around.
We have like a green suit, like a
What, really?
jumpsuit thingy. Yeah.
Well, they actually do.
Yeah,
Can I be a floating head?
you could be.
Be like, knowledge is power. Oh, why are we not doing that? Why would you have a whole green room and not take advantage of it? I want to be a floating head.
Supporting method from Romania. Let's go. I think in general the support has been amazing so far. There's a lot of people watching every single day. There's a couple of names that I have seen every shift we had. Maybe that's because we always have the early shift and people are just at work watching.
That's true.
But
But
then
it's
again, today's
Saturday.
Saturday, so
It's
maybe
Saturday.
people are.
Any Saturday workers?
Oh, that would be sad.
Yeah. Any weekend
But I think there's a lot of
warriors?
people.
It's got to be. But pool count going out? The Arozzi pool count. I don't have work. That's good. I don't either. Actually, I do. I'm at work. Who are you guys that is talking for method? I don't know. I don't know what that means.
Exclamation mark casters in chat and you will find out.
We need like
I'm
little
also-
nameplates to pop up. That'd be cool.
I'm actually also Romanian. I'm half German, half Slovakian, half Romanian, half
Hold
Norwegian.
up. Hold up.
I'm also half
That doesn't
Chinese,
make
actually.
sense.
And I'm half a donut.
That's a lot of halves.
Yeah, right? Are you calling me fat?
No, I don't think so. That doesn't even make.
I'm
So
kidding,
you're a
I'm kidding,
quarter of these things, right? Or
Mhm.
half? You can only be. A half is like there's two halves to a whole.
Oh, is that how it works?
Yeah,
Oh no. So I've been fooling everyone my whole life.
you've been lying.
Mm.
You're a fibber.
Oh no. That was quick math.
Wait, so you were just stringing off your heritage, I guess?
Yeah. No, I was. It's a joke, obviously.
Yeah. But you must have some.
I'm in fact half Slovakian and half German,
Okay.
but I just add a couple of other halves
Okay.
just for fun.
Just throw it in there, little
yeah.
mixing pot of Europe.
Yeah, I'm 250% of a human. That's actually it.
It's true.
I'm superhuman.
I'm 100%. Don't know. English.
And half a
Mabes.
donut.
16th Italian, apparently. So that's why me and Lorgot look so similar. It's true. That's why I heard.
Oh, love to see the Hotpot Heroes apparently is still pulling as well. They are streaming on the platform called Doju. I don't know how to pronounce that.
Not sure.
I think Doju is the name.
Doyu sounds
We're
correct.
also streaming on that. We are on Twitch, on YouTube, on Twitter, and on Doju. And
Where are the donuts? Can we get donuts?
I wish we had donuts.
We need to go to Lidl.
We asked Liam yesterday. Maybe he can. bring
Maybe
some
that's why
donuts.
he's late.
I think he's
He's
sleeping.
on a donut run.
I think he's just sleeping. Maybe we can check out if we can order some donuts later.
Yeah, that'd be awesome.
It's weekend, so I am gonna have a cheat day where I just eat anything I want.
Nice. I
Mhm.
do that every day.
I mean, I've tried to be healthy and not eat like all the sugary stuff and candy and whatever.
Yeah.
I go for walks. It's been really
Nice.
really rough to go for walks here because there's just no time. I feel like.
Yeah, it's a busy time, start of the season
Mm.
and things like that. Are you streaming while you're here?
No, not yet. But I think I'm gonna stream today.
Ooh, cheeky stream. Love that.
Yeah.
So Boss continues to die at 69%. Quite nice. Brewfest has also begun, if you're wondering.
Oh right.
Yeah,
That
Brewfest.
That's why we need Jesse here. I agree with that. Brewfest. I wanted to ask that yesterday. Someone mentioned it yesterday already. I don't really know what the Brewfest is, but I remember when I was playing WoW more casually before
Mhm.
I had like a super long break. It must have been in like Burning Crusade or something, or whatever expansion came after.
Yep.
It was like a huge deal. It was like,
Yeah.
oh, it's the Brewfest.
Yeah,
Everyone's
Brewfest is
hyped
cool.
about. What is it?
So it's basically Oktoberfest
Mm.
in WoW. So that it happens in Ironforge, in Dunmorrow, and it happens in Durotar outside Ogreba.
Mm.
So new for this year is a new back piece, like a new 3D back piece, which is kind of fun. There's a
Oh,
currency called Brewfest tokens, I think, something like that. And yeah, you do daily quests to get the tokens. You can kill Koran Diabrew in BRD, so it's just on the group finder.
Surely he drops them out.
Drops a mount,
Of
2
course.
mounts I think actually, a Kodo and a Ram. Also explore adventure trinkets if you know, you're gearing up something. But yeah, also yeah, you could do that every day for a chance for a mount. A bunch of achievements, of course. Yeah, there's a lot of different things going on with Brewfest. I think there's also an XP buff or a reputation buff. I think it's XP.
All right.
So not rep, but yeah, XP buff, I think. Yeah, so there's a few things. There's a sausage eating contest as well.
Jam out apparently good music as well.
The music is banging, yeah. Control M that stuff. That's good. Yeah, some good
Alright.
music in there. But yeah, certainly it's one of my favorite events. What annoys me or what upsets me is I've got all the stuff, right? Like, so I'm just like, I can't really partake in it because I've got it all. It's just like, it's upsetting. So,
All right.
it's a shame. Can we get a ranged DPS POV?
Warlock POV has been asked for. I think we have that.
Whom?
Spen.
We
should
do
be
not
there.
have Spen.
We do not have Spen?
We haven't had Spen for ages. Oh, we're on Nate.
Yeah.
Tank POV. Wildy? Oh, Wildy's back!
Wildy is back. Wait, he was there all the time. He's just in Gulag. He's not.
No, he wasn't
here.
streaming.
Oh, you mean like that, right?
Yeah. There you go, there's a range.
It looks like we don't have the Warlock POV right now. We have Dan and Queb. What's that top left? That is.
We have Spen? Oh, we do!
We
Oh,
have
wow, it's in, like-
I knew it.
Is it on VHS?
On what?
This.
Oh, the quality?
Yeah. We'll go back to Wildy. I don't know what happened there.
Myros is gonna fix it.
Bit of Twitch shenanigans there, I
Check
think.
in on Fragnance POV. You can check out all our raiders if you type in exclamation mark team in
Exclamation mark
chat.
team.
You find every single link.
I guess in theory, if we're pulling from Twitch, we could probably pull Fragnance's POV as well.
That's true. All right, this is where Perk says we need
Oh,
to
yeah.
look at the boss HP.
It's good. 40%.
Around 40%. I think that's normal. The last pull we got to very low HP was a little bit better, but I think it's fine. Sub 41.
Thanks.
We can swap the POV to Spen now, and it's
Oh,
good quality.
very nice. Canadian, I believe, right?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah. A little.
Alright, a lot of ads, a lot
Oh.
of numbers, a
Uh-oh.
little bit of lag. Actually, it has been a thing for a couple of raiders that as soon as these ads spawn, it's like a little laggy and like some FPS issues.
Mhm.
I'm looking forward to that boss.
Let's see
to
if we
have
can. Yeah,
these
should we go back
issues.
to someone in the room? Crystallize, maybe?
Just go to Wildy maybe, because it has been asked for a range POV, right?
I just wasn't sure for the delay. If there is a delay.
Alright, it's still looking good. We do not have a combat dress anymore. Bloodlust just faded. Welcome back. This is
You came just in time.
this could be it. We just cannot have anyone die anymore. That would be dramatic. And obviously not miss any eggs, because that's just jump down the edge and go next.
Oh,
It's
everyone's
so
super
much
low.
damage coming in here. While he still has his health stone ready. Didn't press it yet. He also still has ice cold ready, so there is some defensives that can be pressed. If I see him dying without pressing any of these, I'm gonna find him.
Go in that gulag. It'd be worth
I
it.
love watching mages play.
Oh, it's insane. I mean, Wildy is a crazy player. He was absolutely destroying Tech Diz there the other day, and I don't think I'll ever forget.
Yeah, Wildy is German, yes. Wildy Schnell.
Okay, now we have this set. Hopefully everything goes well.
Everything's looking good at the minute. We have 50 seconds left on a battle res with sub 20% now. We're going to get these eggs down. Hopefully nice and clean, and then all the ads are going to come out. We're going to just have to...
This is always so unlucky if a player gets the web circle that cannot move out fast, especially at this point.
Did he just perfectly blink into it? Like, he just pressed it and he was right in front of it.
That's
Yeah.
Wildy.
That's a gamer
That's
for
what
ya.
I mean. I love watching mages play. They can get so creative.
Yeah, I guess if you play Mage long enough, you know exactly how far your blink's going to go,
But
right?
team, we're looking We're looking good. Yeah.
He's looking really
Looking
good.
We're
very
looking
good.
really good.
Sub 10%. We're gonna listen in to the comms on TeamSpeak with the Steelseries listen in. So that's gonna happen in just a second. We did have a death, or no, we didn't. It
No.
looked like a
Couple seconds till the battle
crystallized
raises up
death.
as well.
We
Everyone's
even have
looking
a
good.
CR, but right now we don't need it.
Oh, look how tight that is. Is he gonna blink through? Yep.
Yes,
This
of
is
course.
absolutely crazy.
Press spot
Okay,
as
now
soon
we
as you're
have
out.
like the perfect setup.
And get
We
out.
just don't want
Send
anybody
everything
to
here to
die
the
on the
left,
next
this
tank
works.
hit.
Oh, sorry.
Tank
I didn't
exploding.
mean to do that.
We have no, we
Watch
don't
your
have
feet.
this.
Watch
Right.
my
It's looking
Dodging
good.
here,
It's
watch your
looking
feet. Don't be scared of the blood. It's fine.
7%. Everyone's good.
And
Battle
come
res has
back.
gone out.
Yeah, AMZ is
Face
there
some
as well,
CDF
very massive,
watch your
just to
feet.
stabilize everybody, and this feels so good now.
This can be it,
And
guys.
come back.
Now we just went one more
And
tank
watch your
hit,
feet.
one more.
Everyone's
Rain
still
press
alive.
spiral.
Boss is
Done early.
4% now. Sub
Web's coming.
4%. I
3%,
think we can look at a kill
3.5.
here.
Everyone's still alive. This is looking incredible right
This
now.
is
Great
This
HP,
is it,
super
chat.
stable. Debuffs quick out
Watch your
and
feet.
back in, and this can be it.
Oh my goodness, this could be the
What's
kill.
that?
This
This
could
could
be the
be-
kill.
Guilty of
2%.
everything.
Pump
Good,
in.
And
We're
let's
getting
go.
into new best territory. We have some deaths going out, but that's okay. We can tickle it down. We're getting into a new best very, very shortly.
1%.
Oh
And
my
feet.
goodness, it's so low. New
No.
best right now. Is it going to be
No.
a sub 1%? Oh my
That
goodness.
tank hit just shreds everyone. This looked so good.
A new best.
Yeah,
This
just
was
too,
such a
too many people died too
1.1%.
early there.
Oh, there was ads.
1%.
Oh.
We are
Oof.
so close to a kill. That is absolutely crazy. We have so many super low HP wipes. This means the boss can die literally any second now. Any pull can be the pull.
Oh no, there was ads. Apologies for the ads, we can't control them. I don't think it was something that we did on purpose, obviously. But that's okay, we didn't kill it anyway.
Oh no.
My tummy is
That's
a
a very
rumbling.
unlucky ad break. For everyone that is subscribed to the channel that didn't get ads.
You can also check out the
Good for
stream
you.
on YouTube, which I don't
That is
believe
true,
will
but there's
have
ads
ads.
on YouTube as well, right?
Yeah, but I don't think it's as intrusive. Oh, 1.09%. This is live. Yeah, we're
Okay.
live here at the League Camp in Stuttgart. Yeah, apologies for the ads, guys. That was not intentional, obviously. It was a
This is gonna be the pull because we cannot hear Perky because his microphone's batteries are empty.
Did
so
you,
quick,
where'd you get
we
these
need,
batteries from?
we
You
need to
just
pull
said-
quickly. Quick pull, so he cannot jinx it. We're actually pulling
Oh.
pretty quickly. I don't think there's anything to talk about
Oh,
anymore.
they're
it's
straight
just
back
good
into a
play,
pull.
yeah.
All right, lovely. Love that.
This is the kill right
Well, if you're out of
here.
ads, chat, then ads are gone. No more ads for a little bit. So, again, wasn't intentional. Apologies for that if it was very disruptive. Unfortunately, that's how Twitch is.
I'm back.
Oh, that's a shame.
Sometimes
And
Dan
hey,
is so
I
rude
found
to
my
say.
shaker. I found my holy
was it?
shaker.
Oh, where was it? Did you get that from the the gulag? Did you borrow it from Nate? All right, what you got in there?
I just keep drinking the same
Oh,
honey, lemon,
Oh, yeah.
black tea.
that's good for sore throats as well. Royben, what happened to your headset? Why are you not using it?
It hurt my head a bit. I don't know why.
Oh. Oh
It
dear.
wasn't very comfy.
Oh, it's okay. Well, just me listening in then. I get the music. Can we get Cat Jam's song going on? I think that'll get the Raiders going. Although they won't be able to hear it, but I will. No one else will, apart from the chat. Any news on Sko? Sko's fine. Yeah, I mean he's here. He's probably at the gym.
I don't think there's news of him coming back. If that
Yeah.
was. The
Oh, is that
question.
what they were asking?
Maybe,
No,
yeah.
I don't think he's into it. He's a busy man.
Sko is doing a lot of keys backstage on his hunter.
Is he?
Mhm.
Yeah,
No.
I'm always amazed
It's not
to
going
see
well
like,
though.
Oh.
Is it?
He's always complaining.
We'll carry him.
I mean, I would help
Mm.
him if he accepted my friend request, but weirdly enough, just
Would
keeps-
you help him or would he help you?
I mean, we would play BM together, which has just been buffed, so You know.
Right.
we're BM brothers.
But isn't it like one of the buffs that looks good on paper, but it really does nothing in reality?
Correct, yeah. That's like the Boomkin buff the other day.
Boomkins are pumping now.
Yeah, Lorgok, bless him. I mean, he's pumping.
I mean, we do have a Boomy in the raid here right now on a boss that's really hard, so you cannot tell me Boomy is not pumping.
Yeah, but I mean, if they didn't have Mark of the Wild, would they be there?
Wow. You're doing Boomkins like that?
I've learned a
You're
lot.
so right with that, though. I think if Druids didn't have a raid buff, you would not bring a single one for a boss like this.
Poor Boomies.
Poor Boomies. It is what it is.
Yeah.
So we have a couple of percentages to go through until it's gonna be exciting again.
Yeah. Oh, no, that's not working. Oh, it does work.
You know what? So one thing me as a raid leader would like consider. Obviously, I cannot imagine that the world first guild would do it. But for us, this would be relevant because, like, for example, if you're running this many Frosty Case, you know, double Demon Hunter, or even a Boomy, right? And if you think, you know, you're not gonna run this on the next boss or the boss after, you pop a Ventus Rune on them. Right? And like if you pop a Ventus Rune, like the boss dies.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah.
But that's not something that a world first guild would do. Even if they're like 100% sure that they're not gonna run a second Frost Decay, for example, I still think they don't do it just in case, right?
What's the maths on Ventus Rune? How much more damage are you dealing?
I mean, on average, it's always like what, 2 to 3%.
Raid DPS.
No, well, if everybody does it, yeah, then. But I think it depends on how good you scale with Versa, I guess. But like, it's always decent, right? It's definitely an upgrade.
Oh, it's about 1% this patch has been nerfed.
1%.
If we
If we had that, we would have killed it.
Wait, look, chat is telling me Echo did use Ventus on those chars.
Don't be baited.
I
Don't do it.
Surely we're doing that as well on the characters that we're not bringing again. Like Boomkin, for
I
example.
still
What's
feel,
the chances of bringing
I don't know.
Boomkin
I
again?
still feel you're gonna keep your options open, right? Like what if you what if you end up on like Silken Court and somehow the ads are like unkillable? You need insane AoE on the ads, right?
Yeah. But looking pretty good so far. We're rolling into that 55%. Obviously, we're going to get into, we're just going to break some eggs and, to make an omelet of this giant worm.
Are we already starting to talk about food again?
Yeah,
No.
my heart broke this morning. I reckon my neighbors heard it in the hotel room. So because it's the weekend, the breakfast doesn't start till 7:30. So
no.
I didn't get it. So unfortunate. I wanted some pastries on the way because I was going to walk here, and then I ended up getting an Uber with Kana and stuff, so we didn't get to do that. So now it's just
Sad. So we're hungry again.
I'm a hungry hippo.
Who's our second demon hunter right now? It's Jimmy and
I don't know.
Chad who's the
Chat will
second
know.
demon.
Chat
I
can
can't
read
see
it.
it from here. We can't see it.
Perky, do you want to explain what a Ventus Rune is? For the chat?
Well, Ventus Rune is simply like let's call it an enchant that you can buy off auction house or craft it yourself. And when you mark a boss with it, you gain versatility against this boss for the entire week. Right? So if you go into this raid, you click Ventus Rune on this boss, you will always have extra versa when you're fighting Brute Twister Ovinax. But you cannot change this. Like, so if you lock yourself into that boss, you cannot change it until the next reset. So that's why, it is like, I would assume, like, okay, if you're running 4 Frost Decays on Echo, there is like no way you're gonna run that many on other bosses. So you might want to use it on 2 Frost Decays, just, why not? It's an extra Versa, right? And never forget that Versa, not just the DPS, but also the survivability factor, like the damage reduction.
Yep.
So
that's
definitely
per character, obviously, right?
It's per character, exactly.
So 38% going into this bit. You said that was pretty good last time, right? Like 40-ish is
I
kind of what
actually
we want to be
didn't
looking
look
at.
now, but yeah, the moment
Was it 38?
Well, it's
this
38
season?
now. I think it's about 40 when they start moving.
Yeah, when they start moving, like everything under 40 is a sick pull, like very sick percentage-wise. So
Been very consistent.
No, Dan is not having it right now.
That's just, yeah.
Dan is
Second
not
death on
having
his
it.
pull,
Yeah, this morning it's just not his morning. Yeah.
That is very sad.
That's okay. Another POV.
Preservation evoker POV. Let's go.
Another POV of the Evoki. 1 death down. However, 30% looks like it's still going.
This is like rough now. Like, okay, now you have to play out of your mind because, like, you know, you're always wiping to that 1%, and now you have the warrior down. So, and you're not gonna res for the next 2 minutes. So this is like rough. Like now you actually have to play insanely perfect to make this DPS check.
Do you think they can do it?
I think it's doable. Yeah.
Oh, there's one ad that didn't get gripped.
Because you always have to. Now with 2 deaths, it's probably not doable. Yeah.
Yeah. It's problematic, isn't it, really, once you lose that DPS?
Especially warrior DPS is very, very good on this boss fight. I know that both the warriors have very important assigned CDs at a point where you need a lot of ad damage. So if one of your carry DPS for that super hard spot is just gone, then it's
yeah, exactly.
It's
like
hard,
you're directly losing boss damage just because it takes way longer to kill the ads because the warrior just does so much to it. So
Dan said me and Moed are just soloing the set. So now if one of them is gone, then the warriors just cannot die. It is what it is. Warriors not allowed to die.
Quep POV.
Oh, crap.
Oh, Quep. Which POV does Biff have?
Oh, Verb is...
it's a good question, actually. I'd be curious to know that as well.
Biff used to watch Bangers, but obviously Bangers is not in. So...
I'm not sure. Be one of them.
I'm curious, do they use Parsec for it or Discord or...
Parsec, wow.
I think Parsec, pretty sure.
I mean, if he was here, he could just have
gonna tell us right now.
He'd have a straight feed.
Oh, we have our own tools.
We have
for it.
own tools.
Fancy.
Is he watching Rame? I think Rame is not playing.
Oh,
right
damn!
now.
That tool would be interesting. Is it open source?
Yeah, it's on GitHub. Just
damn! I gonna go to Kena and be like, hey, Kena, you know we're friends, right?
besties.
Right?
You know what the funny thing is? If you're the POV that Biff is watching, it's not your UI anymore. It's Biff's UI. If he says, I want to have this tracked, then you are going to track it.
Yeah, that is true.
Right, like Biff decides because he needs to see the important things for him, which is, I don't know, boss timers, defensives, externals, details for damage, healing, whatever. So just any POV that tracks whatever Biff wants to track. Or shall I just...
What's he up to?
What's he up to?
Damn, now you got me thinking. Now I'm gonna think about this tool for the rest of the stream.
He's hunting rares.
Like, that is very interesting for me, you know?
I mean, but Parsec works as well,
yeah,
right?
I mean, it works, but, like, you always want an upgrade, no?
Yeah.
Trading. I know, a vendor. Repairing. The new feast is cool, though, right? It goes through death. That's pretty great.
Yeah.
I mean, I think that was, like... They should have made it a long time ago, but
yeah.
it feels like a feature at this point, yeah?
It is a bit weird that it's... Yeah, they should have just done it for all feasts.
To be fair, we had the embellishment, right? That kind of everyone was playing.
Oh,
that
yeah.
Didn't even take an embellishment slot, so you could have 2 embellishments plus the buff food thingy. I think that was fine as well.
Yeah, but I just... In general, I never understood, like... You know... Because, like I'm watching it from, like... if you think about it, right? So you eat... the food, and then you kind of die, but you get rest, so it's not like you got rest hungry, right? Like,
yeah, your stomach emptied out.
Yeah, your stomach didn't empty just because you died. You got rest in the state you were in when you died, right? So you're not hungry.
You're making it canon about well-fed buff. I don't like Keenan's frames. They're so cursed. We're gonna have to go back to...
That's kind of rude.
Yeah, but I mean, it works for him, sure, but it's bad to look at. Everyone just looks dead all the time. And then you've got Dan with his edit mode UI.
Can we crystallize PV? I think that's a healer PV you like.
Oh, yeah,
I
you
think
like...
he has good frames.
Yeah, that is a really nice... Look how small the buttons are at the bottom.
I don't think he's looking at that. I kind of have the same. I have action bars at the bottom, but I also have a wiggle at the top of my frame, so I'm not really looking at the action bar, but I just need it there.
Yeah,
I don't know why.
Just need it there.
I also think this is a very good POV for the end part, because we can see volatile I always forget that word.
What does
The
it say?
tank kit.
Yeah, the tank
The
kit. I know.
tank kit.
I always forget the second word. Like, how's it called?
I can't even read it.
But yeah, it shows like really nice on his frames. So we know what is the thing to watch out for when we are all the way at the end.
So what's exactly the deal about the tank kit? It's the tank gets a debuff and then he takes damage. At the end of the debuff, it depends on how much HP the tank has.
Yeah, it's
Right.
like the missing HP basically.
Missing HP equals rate damage.
Kinda.
Mm.
I don't know what percentage of it they take, but yeah.
So what you want to do as a healer is make sure that your tank is very healthy when it comes to that. Probably also the tank itself, it's blood decays we're talking about. They have so much self-healing, right? Sometimes, right now as well, we see them in the healing meters. So just want to keep them healthy at any cost.
It's I was trying to figure out the stream deck. I was looking at it. I was like, there's got to be a button to do stuff quicker, but it's okay. But looking good so far is the caster curse, of course. Item level wise, we're on par with everybody else. Obviously, Echo and Liquid do have the extra boss kills, so they do have a little bit more. Not sure how much that would have helped though, to be honest. But yeah, the Asian region guilds are blasting. 74 pulls and 5%. So
That is really good, yeah.
it is very, very good, considering, as said, like, you know, they do start on Thursday, which is mad. But they always, I felt like historically at least, we did an event once where we actually had their POVs. Their tactics and their like compositions was always so different to everybody else.
Yeah.
And it worked, which I thought was always so fascinating, you know. I do feel like as well the OCE realms also do that. They kind of just go with whatever, you know, they fancy playing, I guess, because it's impressive, you know. I like it. But it was kind of cool with Method this time around, right? The Method decided to go the double DK, and then everyone was like, okay, that's a great idea, you know? So
Yeah. Dan also told me yesterday that he started playing a specific build. I don't know anything about Warrior, so I couldn't tell you, but he was the first and only Warrior playing that. And then a day after, apparently, the Echo Warriors had the same build as him, so he was the inventor of it. He's very proud
Nice.
about it. And I told him, finally, you're not useless anymore. Then he said, oh, come, just fuck off.
love it.
No,
Yeah.
but there's definitely a lot of quality in our raid. Like, people know what they're doing. They're professionals on their specs and classes, right? No question. I just feel like there's always this one boss where we get stuck on and we have very low HP wipes, and then we just don't kill for another 30 pulls or something. And right now it feels like this is our boss for exactly that
Yeah.
to happen.
I mean, it's 10 a.m. now. We got the whole day ahead of us. Like 14 hours of raiding remaining.
But there is always a thing when it comes to the style of the boss. Like, you might play worse on a certain type of a boss, but then you might play really good on a different boss, right?
Yeah.
So, in general, this is a very hard boss for anyone to, because it's not the standard, right? Like, it's not the typical boss that you would fight with like so much AoE, so much gripping going on, like the perfect CCs and the kicks. Like, it is a very unique fight. It's been a while since we had something similar.
Yeah.
And I always keep saying you can never directly compare the bosses from the past, because every single tier so far has been harder than the previous one.
Mm-hmm.
So they just keep ramping up the difficulty because the players themselves are getting better. Everything is getting, you know, everything around it, the preparation. It's just like Blizzard is just like hard fighting us, yeah?
Yeah. It is interesting. That is a good point about the tiers getting harder. I don't know. I feel like, do you think every tier the players are just getting better and better? Like,
yeah, of course.
Eventually,
Like everything around it gets better, like the weak auras, the prep part. Like, you know, sometimes it would take you, let's say it would take you 10-15 pulls to figure out where you want to use the defensives and the healing stuff, and now it maybe takes you 5 pulls to do it.
Yeah.
And maybe next year it's gonna be already, you know, set in advance. It's gonna be perfect already. Like, so it definitely evolves, and it's gonna get, and it will become very hard for Blizzard to make the fights, you know, difficult. You can already notice it on this boss and the Nexus Princess, that the difficulty lies in like the pure numbers, right?
Yeah.
So they're like, oh yeah, you're just gonna give you a debuff and it just takes for your entire health.
But
And you're like, oh yeah, that's good. Like just put an external rotation and stuff like that. So it is becoming like very hard for Blizzard to make this so hard, and
But this is a really good point why Heroic Week is so important, right? We said it yesterday that Heroic Week, especially in the first tier of the season, is very good because it's a new tier. We're on a new character level, new item level. We have new talents. We got hero talents now. So Heroic definitely helps to tune bosses. And there was like some last-minute buffs to the Nexus Princess, right? Now there's nerfs incoming again, but it got buffed, I think, area ability by 50% or something. And now it has been announced that for next year, there's not going to be a Heroic Week anymore. That is... What do you think about that? It's hard to understand.
In a way, I get the excuse, like, to be able to tune things better, but I do not agree with the tuning that we have currently when it comes to like certain classes. Like, I still feel like the warriors, for example, they're just doing too much damage. Their Arcane Mage is still doing too much damage, and then the boss themselves, like this fight is straight up overtuned for a 5th boss. Like this, and you already know they're gonna nerf it. So like, did you actually like make the fight good? No, you just made the fight hard for the world first race, right? Like, so I don't think, as I said, the last tier was also not the way you should be doing it, because last year only had 3 bosses if you count Smolderon. So that is also not the right approach, but I'm pretty sure they can like tune the boss so it's actually hard, but not like this. Because I think they were able to make this 80 pull fight, or like less, let's say 60 pull fight, and still fun to watch, still like creates a bit of a competition, right? And it's not gonna be needed to like nerf the boss like 3 times afterwards. And now they're like in this spot where like, okay, now you're gonna have to nerf this boss for everybody else.
Yeah.
Someone asked about PI.
Let's have a look at the PI for the next poll, because if that's actually a thing, maybe you just forgot. Or maybe he's like me, I'm only pressing PI if someone is requesting it.
How much of a damage increase would PI be, really?
Depends on who you put it on. If you have a very bursty class, then it's can be
Like
some.
1.09%?
I think if you press it on cooldown, on their cooldown, it's probably a little bit more. I mean, it's not that massive anymore because PI got nerfed in the amount of haste it's giving, and it got nerfed in the duration as well, but it's still a gain. And we're looking at a boss where we had multiple 1% wipes now, so any bit of damage we can get is important. Maybe his weaker is bugged. Maybe it's just not showing.
Could be, yeah.
But
true.
let's have a look at that, because if he's not using it, that's obviously really bad.
I mean, I could look at it on his bar, but he's got an action bar for ants, so I can't see, unfortunately.
Oh, instead of the weaker, you mean?
It should like start, the bar should start moving once the ads spawn, because I don't think you will PI anybody on pull.
Yep. Okay.
Pretty sure they're just PIing the cooldown windows when you spawn all the ads, so, and I would assume a Frosty K gets it.
But the last poll we got to like 40-ish%, and chat says that PI has not been pressed a single time, and 40% we would be like 5 minutes into the boss.
Oh. If the DPS are complaining, then it must be true, yeah? I always find it fascinating how the DPS instantly notice whenever they're not getting the PI, right?
All I'm saying is if you want PI, you have to request it. It is what it is. If I see a glow on my raid frame, I press button. If there's no glow popping up, I'm not gonna press it.
You have an admirer in the chat.
With what?
Admirer. Perky's got an admirer.
The guy in the middle. You're the guy in the middle. Peekaboo's brother.
He's got some smolder, that's why. That's what's going on.
The guy in the middle is so cute.
Hey, it's you.
Finally, I get some compliments in the chat. Usually the chat is just mean to me, yeah?
Yeah. It's,
Chat, can we have a
nice.
compliment for Mr. Good Morning as well? I know it's hard to find something, but one compliment. Something positive. It has to be positive. That's the rule.
I got pink shorts on.
Is that your real nickname, by the way? Mr. Good
Mr.
Morning?
Good Morning? No, I just started
Yeah,
saying
Roy made that up. It actually means nothing. It stands for nothing. I hate my name. True story.
He's cute. You're cute as well.
No, I think they're talking about Perky still.
Oh.
Could you believe that he's 50 years old?
I love how well you push the mute buttons. See, that's a nice compliment.
Yeah.
You're all beautiful. Thank you so much.
Why is Crystallized not using his PI? This is the second question about that. That is satisfactory. See, that's a member of my community right there. We don't, we don't surround ourselves with yes men. We surround ourselves with real people.
Let's have a look.
Yeah, now we're gonna do a PI check.
PI check.
I think in the action bars at the bottom, it's in the top bar, like the fourth from the right or something.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Spells are starting to glow now, so the one that is not glowing, that is symbol, if I'm not mistaken. So that's not it.
Comes during the whole fight if we have
We can do
people in
that,
chat
yeah,
that
let's
want
do it.
We can have a full
You want
poll
some
with
comms?
Yeah,
Let's comm it
go.
up. The Steelseries listening.
You have a very nice voice then.
Oh, that's nice. Yep. Intense conversations going on right now.
PI has been used, by the way, I think.
Oh yeah? Maybe
There
he
you go,
heard
nice.
us. Any listening? No? Oh. They're just
They're
sitting
not-
in
they're all
silence.
super
Who needs to
focused, they're
talk
not
when you
talking,
kill it
right?
so easily, I guess we'll come back to that. No listening for now. The button doesn't work anymore. There we go. Goodbye button.
Quep. Oh, Quep got the PI.
Quep got it. Blaster. It's he's top damage as well, right? By a lot right now. But you got to pad the meters, right? Lots of AoE.
Tuning in from New Zealand.
Oh.
Good luck to everyone. Thank you so much for that. I think it's amazing if people are watching multiple streams
Yeah.
and are spreading love in every stream and not like stupid things.
We have a lot of YouTube viewers today as well.
Oh,
Yeah, what's
any
going on there? Can
YouTube
we-
Oh,
chat.
wowzers.
Can we have some hellos in YouTube?
Any
on YouTube,
YouTubers?
in the YouTube chat? Any YouTubers?
Any...
Even the lurkers right now. You have to type something. Show us
Arise
that
from
you're
your
there.
lurk. Unless they're watching on TV, because then they can't chat. I mean, they probably could. They could use a remote. It's a whole thing. And yeah, YouTube. Don't sleep on YouTube streaming. It's not bad.
Okay, guys. So there's like this thing about YouTube is that like it is perfect for when you're at work.
True.
Because maybe you were looking at some guide for something,
I find that a lot of works, like if it's like a real office environment, will block Twitch, but not YouTube.
Exactly, that's what
Yeah.
I mean. Like, yeah, you were checking some guides on YouTube.
Yeah. Any workers in the YouTube chat? They're like, yeah, this band is gaming site, Twitch. Love that. Word Dizzle from Vancouver Island,
What is
BC.
the word dizzle?
It's just like saying hi, I guess. It's Canadian.
Word dizzle?
Yeah, it's the first word in the Canadian dictionary.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
So the dictionary starts with W.
Yeah, it's weird.
Okay.
Canada. Yep,
They're
Canada.
so weird.
Well, the next word after that is Tim Hortons.
Marius chatting in chat saying he's working right now.
Is that you? Love it.
First 0.
Love it. All right. Well, chat, we're looking. I've glanced up at the pool now, so that's it. So it's all good. It's all good. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. One res available. Another one coming up very shortly. Everyone looking good. Any particular POV you'd like to see, or we good with
I want to
Crystallized?
go. I want to go back to Wildy actually.
Wildy, let's get.
I want to see some.
Let's
blinking
get
around action.
Wild D.
Charity has to be mentioned. That is true.
I pressed the wrong
If-
button.
If
Oh
you guys
god.
are asking
Oh, what
for
have I
it,
done?
Dan,
oh,
Dan,
it's
come
okay. I
on.
fixed it. But that.
There's no way. Why
I
are we
wiped the
doing
raid.
the same mistake over and over again, letting Dan sit over there?
I wiped the raid. Oh, now we get Wildy. See,
I
someone that
cannot
actually can do
believe
it does it, so that's okay.
Dan, the charity. Movember is our charity that we have this time around. Movember is focusing on men's health and like making people a little more aware and taking care of it. We do have donation goals for the charity. We have, what's our current? $1,625. Can you pull up the charity?
Of course I can. Here they are.
Wait, first try?
First try.
Wow.
He's getting good at it.
Our next goal is at $1,500. Roll for Raider. We have some tasks for Raiders that we are gonna roll the dice for to assign who has to do what. 2,000. Oh, wait.
Oh,
roll
it's
for
one-
Raiders is 1500. It's already
But
been done.
I saw wrong. It's 1,625 that we already have. Sorry, guys.
Oh,
we
were you
already
getting confused?
unlocked the role for the Raiders. The next thing is the baby photos. And for some reason, some mysterious reason, Mario's production is super, super hyped about this baby photo goal, where we're going to look at baby pictures of the Raiders and the casters and have to guess who it is on the picture. I don't know. Why can someone be hyped about that? It's just pictures. He must have done something sneaky with it.
Maybe, I don't even know, to be honest.
So
It's a
if you want to know what it is, you have to donate and support our charity with it as well. Movember.
Love that.
Frenok that's my raid leader.
Oh, yeah?
Mm.
Ah.
Looking forward. He's playing warrior. Looking forward to see him die to this boss like Dan. Charge that! Oh.
I like how you waved into the camera. I always wave into the chat, but you are right.
You
you know,
wave
you
into
should
the
always
chat.
wave
Yeah.
into the camera, yeah?
Do not press the wipe raid button. Yeah, we're not pressing that one again.
Why are we all?
No, we're
waving
not
now?
going, chat. Don't worry. We're just trying out the wave into the camera thing.
Don't hit the wipe. Do you have a wipe the raid?
There
button
is,
there?
yeah.
Mm.
Yeah. It was the face cam button.
Oh. We are having a quick little method break again.
A little
This
method break.
room looks so sad, but Quap is back.
I feel
it's
like
getting-
Shelly needs
it's
to
filling
move
up
up,
again.
or something. He's just so alone there.
But he likes it with his fan that's blowing.
Oh,
his hair now.
yeah. Is it still blowing his hair?
But I mean, surely we will fill this room by the end of the progress, yeah?
I'd like to hope so.
Really?
He doesn't have his fan on today.
He's focused on something.
Something exciting. Great pool, team. Fancy a quick stretch?
Look at these chairs that we have there.
Arozzi.
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 They're super comfy. I wish I had one as well.
Yeah, they got the pillow somewhere. Here it is.
Did you steal that from
I don't know
somewhere,
where
by the
this came from,
way? Oh, so it wasn't you.
but we have a pillow.
Mm. Dan looks very happy. He gets to play warrior. Makes him happy. Remember when I said the funny thing about Honolulu is that sometimes they just snap and they behave like 5 years old for like 10 minutes straight?
I'm 33.
Maybe you should hire him.
Yeah.
I reckon I'll be a good
I
hype
see
man.
the connection here.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, all right, this is it. This.
Dan is ready for the kill.
Yep. Chat,
He
get
is.
your poggers ready. Have it on like copy paste. Don't paste it yet, but as soon as it goes down, I want to see some poggers in the chat.
Does anyone still have the copy paste from yesterday with the spoon?
The spoon.
The spoon
Spam
copy-paste?
this spoon to kill Gahoon. Any spooners in the chat?
No spoon. We do have players from Germany. It's Wildy.
Hang on, I'm gonna find the exact copy pasta. I reckon I can find it on the World Wide Web. What do you reckon? Spam
Is there anyone else
this.
German in the roster? It's definitely Wildy. Oh, Matteo. We have Matteo.
Matteo,
as well.
yeah.
I think that's already it.
No, there should be more.
Really?
Yeah.
What on earth just came up?
No. Production suggesting Nezro, but I don't think.
Do we
he's
count Shiela as German?
Kinda. Half German. He can order kebab and the Subway in German, so he's kinda German.
Yeah, there's. Maybe it didn't happen. Maybe it's a.
Oh no, Matteo is in chat. He's Swiss.
What's it called? It's a Mandela effect. Yeah, maybe the spoon thing never happened.
I'm sorry, Matteo. The spoon thing never happened.
I don't know.
was
I
there
googled it and
yesterday.
there was no evidence of it. It's lost media.
Surely Midgard has it. Midgard has everything. Midgard?
I don't know. Does anyone remember the spoon copy pasta from Old Year? Admittedly, that was 6 years ago. So, you know.
Oh, Nezro is actually German. Right. I'm sorry. Okay, I mixed up Matteo Swiss and Nezro is actually German, which I forgot.
Actually,
I was
German.
right with Wally. So 1 out of 3, it's something.
But I would have also said Matteo was German because he was playing in a version, no?
Well, we had this whole conversation before about the Swiss German thing, didn't we? It was a whole thing.
3
Three
of the analysts
analysts.
are German as well. I think Nuki is German because I've talk to her in German. Then we have
Maybe he's just using Google Translate.
I talked to her as well at the BlizzCon. We have Permok that came from BDG, former BDG Week Aura guy. He's doing an amazing job here. Kind of
Nice.
Perky a little sad about it when we had last year we had Week Auras that were made from Permok as well. This time around was not allowed. Obviously, it's not allowed to share with anyone else than Method. And who is the third person that's German in the analyst team? Ooh. Oh, Noggy, right. I forgot about Noggy. There's some amazing
Spam
people in
these
our
snacks to kill over Nax. I love it.
Okay, I can get around it if we have that emote at the start as well.
Yeah. Mo at the start. Chat.
Emote at the
Do
start
your thing.
and at the end.
Do
then
what
I
you
find
can
it.
do.
Let's not just talk about snacks. Not
Oh,
in the
we
morning
snacks?
shift. Not in the morning shift.
I've got a pastry en route.
Ooh.
Wish I had a kebab right now.
A kebab at this hour?
At 10 a.m. It's why not?
I can
Spam
eat
these
kebab at
snacks
any
to
time.
kill over
Dude,
Nax.
I always like.
Yeah, there it is.
There it is. Let's go.
Do you know like this when people tell me like how can you eat a pizza for breakfast? Like I don't see a difference between breakfast, lunch, and dinner. Am I the only one?
I guess it's a timing thing. Yeah, I don't know. It's yeah, we've just been kind of, I guess, programmed to think that. Go against the grain. Do what you have to do. You know, have your pizza for breakfast.
Snacks to kill
Look at these
Ovi
snacks.
We just need to call him Ovi Snacks, and then we're snacking the boss, and finally kill him.
Just eat what your heart needs. Exactly. We had a big old chat about pizza yesterday with Lorgog.
Spam the Mr. GM to kill the Brute Twister.
I don't think it
spam the
actually-
Mr. to
Oh,
kill the
there it
Brute
is. That's a
Twister.
better one. Look at that one.
There we go.
Spam
That's
these
actually
snacks.
really nice, yeah.
Perfect.
Oh no, Bhakti doesn't have the emote.
Oh. Oh, the spoon? Yeah, I think
Oh,
you
wait,
have to
that's the
do it on
spoon
like your
one.
phone or something like that.
Spam this spoon.
There it
Something
is.
was
That's
wrong
the copy pasta right there. That's the win. That's the dub.
All
Speaking
right.
of dubs,
there. Mm.
we're looking alright-ish, I guess.
Now is the time where we want to have
This
a
is
look at the
our-
percentage, right?
This is our
Soon
40.
is the benchmark point, yeah, when they
Mhm.
pull the boss to the side.
Been robbed out of the spoon. Yeah, no spoons for
We-
you.
Have already spent one combat rest. We have another one available, which is fine. You can kill the boss with having.
We have an Ankh
One or
as
two
well
deaths.
right now, so that's good.
Mm. Where do we see the Ankh?
Well, he just used it, so
Does that count
Oh.
as a combat res?
no.
Oh, okay.
You know what I was thinking? Shamans have the, or is it only resto? I think it's only resto actually. Never mind. They have the totem that's like a combat rest as well. That doesn't really count as a combat rest.
Yeah, the Ankh totem.
Oh, the Ankh totem, yeah. That would be kind of cool. But then
Ah.
you would have to play a resto shaman, and you don't really want to go away from double preservation, right?
Yeah, but also I think there is something that they have to drop to get this now, so I don't think Resto Shamans are fans of it. This was the benchmark point. We are sadly a bit higher than usual. I guess that's because of the 2 deaths that we had. So we were like at 40.8 when the boss started moving, so that is usually the higher end, but still killable.
Still doable.
Of course, like that is just like some small things we take a look at, so we know how hype we should get. Yeah.
Yep.
Because it was like 2% less, then we just know, okay, just get there, right? We got this.
It does go down pretty quick after this point, actually, I find. But I guess, once you got those ads out, it's just like full send on the boss, I suppose. But yeah, it's a heavy AoE fight for sure.
I think Dan was min-maxing damage here a lot, because usually when these worms spawn, it's like full focus the first one, and then just cleave, and now Dan didn't even untarget the boss. So...
Did 2 people go down there?
Yeah, I
Yeah.
wonder what happened, because this is during Hero, and it felt like it was completely smooth at this point, so I really wonder what they died to. I could like imagine like maybe getting hit by the spider or something like that.
Yeah.
Crystallis and FTM yesterday said getting hit by the puddles is the source of most deaths.
Oh. Look at the eggs here. Is this the last set? No, there's loads more.
One
Nah.
more set.
But obviously we're 1 player down, so this
Yeah.
is gonna be rough.
That's okay. There's still chance. I have hope.
It's a Demon Hunter, so it won't mess up with the ads. You can see the ads are going down nicely. So you're just gonna lag boss damage at this point, but like the ads should be going down like perfectly as they're used to.
Yeah, I mean 20% going into sub 20 execute range. Tank does go down though, so
Yeah, now
It's over.
Now it's
That's
over.
a rough one.
now it's over.
Now it's over.
It's done.
We're
I'm
still
gonna get.
going though. We're still going. Maybe we
Yeah,
want
they
to
are
test
going,
some weak order that we updated or.
Well, I'm gonna
weak
grab some
or
water
whatever.
while they wipe it out.
Imagine they kill it somehow now.
Imagine they kill it, then you're missing it then.
Well, I think, okay, I think what the plan here was they might want to try to see if they can rest the tank in 40 seconds.
Yeah.
I think that was the plan, but obviously,
But at this point, you also just lost a lot of damage, right? Because we had 1 DPS down for a while, then a tank down on top. If you then have to hold the combat rest for a tank instead of just getting up a DPS again, it's just a lot of damage you're losing. And we had 1% wipes, so every little bit counts.
and we have a bit of a like a downtrend currently. Like I did feel like after the 1% we were gonna be like pulling all the way every pull and just kill it, but you know it is what it is. That happens, right? Like you get excited. We had like back to back a few good pulls. Like within like I don't know 5 pulls, we had those 2 very low percentage pulls, and I guess like you know either you could have taken the boss at that point, and then you're completely having a different story here. Then you're already on Nexus Princess, but it didn't work out, so now we're like a bit stuck. But I think it will go down soon anyway.
You know it was a bad pull when you can see the boomy in the details.
I mean,
I
hey,
see
they've
Boomy.
been doing great on this boss, so I was not a
They've been doing
believer.
great
I
at
was not a
buffing Mark of the
believer. I
Wild.
can tell you that much.
Did you believe in the Guardian Druid?
Yeah, I still believe in it.
Hmm.
Like not on this fight, but I just think that the Guardian Druid will probably be the better choice moving on.
Remember the first couple of pulls we did? We actually did with a Resto Druid. Bangers was doing a great job here. I'm just thinking about Resto Druid in a boss fight like this, where you permanently have to heal healing absorbs that don't directly kill anyone, but you just want to pump into it. 10 minutes mana? Question mark.
Well, listen. So obviously, you know, when you make your comp, you always go by the end boss. So whatever the plan was, I think, you know, they think that the Resto Druid is very good on the end boss, most likely. I can see that being a thing as well, like quick ramps, you know, and good healing while moving and everything. So with the buff that the Resto Druids are getting now on the reset, I still think you stick to your OG strategy.
Yeah.
Unless you definitely feel, maybe we got it wrong and the Evoker is just way too broken, right? In that case, you're just gonna commit
I think
with
that
it.
was the case. I really think maybe there's gonna be a comeback. Maybe Resto Druid is good for bosses that have less like permanent super high healing output, and you still need the Mark of the Wild buff after all, right? I don't think. Actually, Liquid is back to Guardian Druid for Nexus Princess.
Yeah.
I don't know what Echo is playing, but I think Boomy or Feral are also an option, and we have really good players on these specs.
But
as well, right?
here's the thing right now. I feel like the whole Guardian thing is like Guardian is really good right now. It's in like all the tanks apart from maybe Proud Paladin are very similar. So it's not like there's nothing. Like, of course, you can go with the Brewmaster. It's always like okay, Brewmaster stuff, right? Like Stagger and things like that. But considering that you cannot compete as a Feral or a Boomy with a Mage or a Warrior or a Frosty K, right? And we see how Preservation is strong. I still don't see how you do not want to run a Guardian Druid in that case.
Yeah.
And especially now, with all that being said, you have a Windwalker who is also like very, very strong right now.
Yeah, that's true.
So it's no surprise for me that Liquid is doing the Guardian, and
Yeah.
I think most of the guilds will do it as well. So
We do have Dan in our chat right now. On the screen and in chats, Dan wrote, socks rolled up, sleeves rolled up, we're ready for the kill. It's Dan's birthday, by the way, guys. Happy birthday to Dan at this point here. We're so happy to have you here at on your birthday day. People were also asking about Krella. Krella is doing okay. I think she got hit the hardest with like being a little ill. She's in the gulag, but I think right now she's just resting because she's not in for this boss anyway. We're playing one augmentation evoker and made the choice to give Krella some time to just get a little better and not force her to be at her PC for hours and hours not feeling well. So I think there's a Krella comeback after this boss, but for now this is just a comp. Krella has time to rest.
And everybody
come
seems
back
to be
stronger.
doing very good right now. We see people out of the gulag already, tested negative, obviously, feeling good, right? The whole mood is in a very good spot.
Yeah.
All things considered, like hopefully we get Dark Mech come back soon as
Yeah.
well.
Dark Mech is also
I
in
think
the
he's
caster
very
gulag.
he's very much itching for a comeback. He's so waiting for it.
Speed stepped down from raiding actually, because that's been asked as well. Where's Speed? He is raiding in like a 3-day guild now, I believe. Oh, I need to. Now I need to sit up since we're on a full screen. Holy mo- I think the Raiders.
Yeah, I'm also like, okay, now it's serious, yeah.
I think Raiders are on a quick break right now, so you guys can see us. We learned that we need to wave into the
I learned how to
cam.
wave into the camera now. Hi guys.
Dark Mech is sick as well.
But
I think he just ate too many bakery things.
like
He loves that.
in Dark Mech's case, he's just testing positive, but he has no symptoms, right? He's feeling great. So in that case, he just needs to wait. You know, we need to play it safe, obviously. So hopefully he's negative soon and he can come back to the couch.
Oh, my stomach is doing the growly noises. I'm really hungry.
Stomach ASMR. The production is offering us cookies.
Cookies and candy. We have a lot of that here. That is true. It's funny that both you and me are just using the microphone instead of the headset, and Marius just put on his headset to talk to us with his, you know.
I tried the headset yesterday, but it doesn't work for me. I don't know. I prefer the microphone.
How can you say no to cookies? I'm on a diet. I'm trying to not be a cookie monster. Trying to eat healthy. I ate an apple yesterday. I'm very shocked that you didn't eat your apple yet. You know the saying, apple a day keeps the doctor away. Because it had a really beautiful table coming here with like a candy.
Oh yeah, I
and
ate
an
the
apple.
candies, yeah. But apples are overrated.
Welcome back then.
Hi.
We are on a quick break right
Oh.
now, and we had Dan show up in chat. Dan says it's time for the kill.
Yeah.
Socks rolled up and sleeves rolled up. Now we kill.
Nice. Is that what he said?
That's what he
Socks
said.
rolled up.
Mm.
Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Yeah.
I had my own little boss battle out there with an orange. I was
Oh no.
trying to get it peeled. But, yeah.
Have you guys ever peeled a lemon?
No.
I've seen a
Why would
picture
anyone
of
do
it.
that?
I've seen a picture of it recently, and it looked quite funny actually.
Who's eating lemons like that, though? I mean, it's more of a thing. You ask Royven about her UI. Why? What happened?
Oh.
What did you do?
Kaz is amazing. Kaz has a really good copy paste that just says your UI is trash
Oh,
or something like that.
That's
Your
mean.
UI sucks actually. I think my UI is amazing. Kaz UI is the one that sucks.
true.
It is what it is.
Happy birthday to
Evoker
Dan.
player.
It is Dan's birthday today.
It is, yeah. It is Dan's birthday. It's Dan's birthday every day.
S-
I think we should get him a cake or donuts or something.
Just the donuts, yeah.
I want some donuts also.
Where's the horde cushion gone?
Yeah, Dan, where did it go?
I don't know. I saw it outside on fire. Weirdly enough.
Only
know
Alliance
what?
players allowed on this couch.
Enough is enough, then. It's all the way in the
Don't
back
fall
here.
off the balcony.
The
You're-
the
Ruben is
balcony.
going.
Oh. Well, it's on the other side. Poking in the eye.
Your shoes are invisible.
Wait, we had a shaken as well, right? A shaken picture? Can we have that?
Oh yeah, where's the shaken? Oh,
I love it.
it's happened.
Production's on it.
He's
Oh,
running.
what's going on here? Wait, Dan does what? Why does he not get? Dan doesn't get bakery, apparently.
I think I do.
Something is going on here, guys.
As what? Cancelled? The bakery's been cancelled, or I've been cancelled. Bakery was cash only.
Bossman is watching chat. You should better behave now.
The quality is
Hi, Shaken.
just certainly. Oh,
Oh. Now we can just slap Shaken in the face.
stroke him.
This is so trippy, kinda.
It's a bit.
What is even going on?
It's a
No
bit
one knows,
sickening, yeah,
guys.
admittedly.
No one knows.
So we've got like half the couch on the floor as well. It's like we've got a nice like rug. It's actually just the carpet.
Oh,
Welcome back to the
that's-
race world first.
That's what happens when the Raiders are on a break and we are just yapping about random stuff.
Someone said that I look like an Englishman on holiday. Is it the pink shorts?
I feel like that's a really good description, not gonna lie.
You always look like you're on holiday. I don't know why.
'Cause I
You're
am
just
on
a
holiday.
man.
Yeah.
You're just a holiday man. It looks like the Raiders are slowly going back. These pillows, I know you don't like this one specifically,
Yeah,
but
it
these
sucks.
pillows are really cool. I didn't even know that these exist. Look at this.
Barely lie. Yeah, they're playing the dumb Moreau music. It's a slightly burn, but not. I think it's just maybe I got like high blood pressure or something. I don't know. I look like I'm glowing, but I haven't been on holiday for a hot minute, so who knows?
For a hot minute.
A hot minute, yeah.
Chat, we wanna kill this boss. I am so ready.
Where do you buy the pillows? Well, that one I wouldn't bother, but this one, this phenomenal piece of furniture, but like decoration, is available on the Warcraft store,
But
Gear
it looks so high quality.
Blizzard store. It's high
does.
quality,
But this here looks
never
not messy, yeah?
dies. Just just always, just your day one, perfect, amazing. And the logo, just phenomenal.
have
Look how
it.
beautiful
Red-
that logo is.
Red is better than blue.
It's like the buildings in their cities are made to last and not made of mud.
We actually have 7K people in here. I think most of the people watching are just lurking.
Yeah, the back of the Alliance one,
The
even
workers.
better than the front.
No, it's not.
Yeah, I mean, look, that one's just disgusting.
8K actually. We have 8K viewers.
8K views?
7K hordes.
Chat, is there Alliance
No,
or
it's
Horde?
Alliance. It's
Any Alliance? Can
come
I get some Alliance in the chat? If you're Alliance, say hi. If you're Horde, say
here,
bye.
Here, it's there we go. Horde for the win.
See, my alliance
For
is
the
in the
Horde.
chat.
Here's the Alliance.
Oh,
Alliance
the
rise up
Is here.
Fortnite? What?
for the
That was not an
Fortnite.
option.
I don't. Hey, what's going
For
on
the
here?
Horde.
Oktoberfest, yeah.
Yeah.
Mods, please. There's
Oktoberfest.
so much
I was-
horde.
so they
mods.
do unlimited drinks here at the Elite Camp, but one of them you can get unlimited beer.
For Fortnite, Marius.
I was thinking I might have a beer tonight. What do you reckon? A bit
You
lonely
should-
though,
you should-
right?
I mean, Germany is known for beer, right?
That's true.
So you should definitely have.
I haven't tried it. It was like 7% though, or something. It was pretty heavy
Yeah.
for just a casual beer. I was like, that's not a beer you drink to have enjoyment. That's one you end up in the nightclubs. Yeah, I bet that's probably not even classed as alcohol in Germany, to be honest.
But you know, Oktoberfest starts like next week.
Yeah, where is it? Is it in Stuttgart?
It's everywhere.
Oh, everywhere.
It's the entire German. Well, Munich is the main place.
I
Right.
think Stuttgart and Munich are most known
Yeah.
for it, right? Volksfest and Oktoberfest.
What was the first one?
Volksfest.
What's
it's
that?
Like Volkswagen, you would say, or something like
Yeah,
that.
yeah.
It's Volksfest.
It's a car. Is it a car festival?
No,
It's
Volksfest is
basically
like
the same as the Oktoberfest, just in Stuttgart.
Oh, just in like a Beetle.
I believe we started pulling, by the way.
Oh right, we should go back.
So
to
we
that.
Any
should go back.
pools?
And while we're going to kill this boss in this specific pool, I'm quickly gonna go to the bathroom.
Okay, you're gonna miss it though.
You
Take the microphone. Actually, don't. Yeah, don't do that. Oktoberfest actually starts today. All right. Well, that's good timing for when we get world first. Beers all around.
Are you a beer person?
So I told this story the other day. I never drank beer ever, right? And I just drank cider, right? And like spirits and things like that. And then I went to Berlin 3 weeks ago, And I went there and I was like, oh, you know, I'm going to have a beer. No, I'm gonna have a cider. And they were like, we don't do cider here. They just laughed at me, just spat on me, kicked me a little bit. I was like, all right, calm down. Anyway, so then the next day I was like, all right, well, I'm going to make it my mission to drink beer, even though I hate it, right? And, you know, I picked a pretty good place to start. And by the end of the trip, I didn't mind it. So now I'm a beer drinking lad. Not first choice, obviously. You know, if there is other choices, I'll take it. But you know, I can withstand it.
So I've heard that British people coming to Germany, they love to drink Aperol.
Aperol spritz.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's good stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's alright. It's really common as well. I noticed in a lot of the bars. I mean, we went to Berlin for drinking, and it was just kind of not really that great. It was just kind of felt like we were drinking in restaurants all the time, and I don't know why. Very odd.
Yeah, the pubs are not just the typical.
I was thinking like, and there was no music. I was like, is it banned? No music in Berlin?
You don't have the typical pub slash cafe, you know. It's mostly like a restaurant.
It was, yeah. I felt like I was drinking in like an Indian restaurant. I was like, what's going on here? This is not a vibe. Like, very sad. But yeah, it's okay.
We do have bars too.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I walked through the town last night. There was a lot of bars and stuff. It was quite a happening place, and I was like, I'm on my own. And I got my suitcase. I'm like, I don't think I can join these people, but you know, maybe another day. But that's why I got the morning shift, because it keeps me in check. The what was it? We went to like a what's it called? It was meant to be like a big beer place, but it was just outside and it was a bunch of benches, but it needed some music and there was no music.
What about Meta celebrating?
That's it, a beer garden. Yeah, it was a big beer garden.
Stuttgart, I mean, I think our new hotel is close to the.
It's like near the middle, I guess. It's like an old area.
So
it's very nice.
To get from here to the Vasen, you just go into the train. Any train that drives in the direction of Stuttgart.
There's trains.
3 stops and you're there.
Alright.
3 stops on the train. What are you doing after the shift?
It's like 15 minutes.
Oh, 15 minutes on the train. It's exciting. Yeah, I mean, once the race is over, maybe we can do something fun. 1 death. Fortunately, Dan has fallen, but that's okay. We'll bring him back. No worries at all. 30 seconds till the next battle res, of course. Perky, what are we looking at?
We're looking at another potential good pull, but we are far away from our benchmark point.
Right. Yeah, we are. And I guess how long till we get to that, you know, point where we have to like do a little.
Oh well, we still have to finish this section. So it's once this section is cleaned up, then we are basically there. And yeah, the chat was asking. I was looking at the chat. They were asking where we are. We are in the lead camp near Stuttgart. It's in Weiblingen, Germany.
Yeah.
Amazing place. If you guys want to check it out, just bring a few friends. Book a room and you can have a LAN party like we used to do it in the back in the days, but way more fancier in a really nice location. So check it out.
It's very nice. Yeah, I really like it. Do we not have a? Oh no, I think exclamation mark Leak Camp will bring up the information on the venue. But yeah, Leak Camp here is fantastic. 3rd time being here. I was at the first one, wasn't at the second one because I don't know. But I'm here at the 3rd one. You know, and we're hanging out, we're having a good time. Royben has returned. We actually killed the boss, and then they were like, let's do a quick split.
Yeah, this is just a recap of the kill.
I heard you guys.
This is the action replay.
Talking about the lead camp.
Yeah.
I just had something awkward.
Oh, is that sanitizer? Oh, I probably should have used that instead of having a whole shower.
I had something awkward happen.
Yeah. I normally just, just little spritz.
So
we are approaching the benchmark point now, so now we can see we did have 1 death. So
no combat rests at the moment.
we had 1 death. So
we
actually
must have 2 deaths.
We had 2 deaths, because combat rest is the next one is in 3 minutes. So we have to play perfect all the way now. I would assume we're not gonna have some good percentage. Doesn't look that bad, though, because boss is not moving yet. So we're definitely at around 4.8. Yeah,
that's a good one.
It's 4.8.
We just got to have no deaths at this point. Yeah. That's the only thing. And there's just so much going on.
It definitely seems that the moment you have debts, you're around that same benchmark always. But if you don't have any debts, you're basically under 40% at that point. So that's like free real estate, yeah?
Free real estate, I love
Look
that.
at Cultra pumping, second in details right now.
Smashing it.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, over the over. Oh no, down they go.
Over the PI-less DK.
Yeah. Look at the
Quep is pumping
DPS
some
of Quepers.
numbers.
That is absurd.
You know, and it's just one button.
Yeah. What is the rotations?
It's just the Odin's Fury.
That's it the whole time.
Yeah, you just press Odin's Fury.
I could do that.
Wait, you talk about the Fury Warrior?
Yeah.
He doesn't even have Odin's Fury.
Oh, we were. Oh, I was like, because we were on the dance dance point, we were like, are we talking about that now? You know,
That's
like,
Arms
but
Warrior,
you were
right?
you
So-
were on Quep, right?
Yeah, we're talking about
Yeah,
Quep.
of
He's
course
on the DK.
Yeah, the DK. Yeah. I was
Yeah.
like, because we were on the dance point of view.
Slamming it like Arthur's, you know. There's a 25% though, zero death since the Barrows, so very, very nice. As the ads come out, they're going to clean these up. Couple more eggs
But
remaining.
We do have Quep POV, no?
We do, yeah. Should we
Ew.
Quep it up?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, wait, I don't even need to switch to that one. My bad. I can, because he's in the room
There.
now. Oh god, the cursed frames.
Yeah, it's cursed frames a bit, but
Everyone's dead. Or are they dead? Who
No,
knows?
no,
they're-
they're
they're not
alive.
dead,
They're
actually.
currently alive.
Oh, what do they look like when
But
they're dead? They go red,
percentage
right?
is really hard to see from here.
Yeah.
It's you just look at the bottom.
Yeah, the
See
bottom.
bar.
That's cheat
21%
codes.
Yeah.
below the comet rest.
20 sub 20 chat. It's been a little
We
bit
have a
since
dead-
we've been there.
We have a dead, but we are. The combat res is coming back in a minute, so that is still doable. Let's just do this set properly now. Oh, if you got okay, good. We managed.
Those swells and the overlap with
Yeah.
the thing is horrendous.
Yeah. Now we sadly have 3 people down, so that's probably not gonna happen.
Oh.
But you know, we're at least finally back at this point again.
Sad times.
We could go for a low percentage pull for sure.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. How many people down? Wait, it's 3 people down.
Yeah, it's 3 people. You
Mm.
can see R1 in 30 seconds
Yeah,
though.
yeah.
So.
Are they gonna keep going?
We're still going.
Oh
Nah.
yeah, for sure. They're just gonna practice the last phase a bit, you know. I mean, honestly though, it is killable. So there's one thing that often can be an advantage. Might sound weird, but when you have several players dead, and you know you're gonna play a point of the fight like a small phase where healing is insanely hard. You might actually manage to keep more people alive just because you have 3 people dead. Because if you have everybody alive, you're trying to keep everybody alive.
Yep.
So in that case, you just might completely fall down, right? And you just have several people die because of it.
Okay.
But now that we have a healer dead
What's
as
the
well,
root
that's
in melee
just,
again?
not gonna happen.
yeah, I don't think we need
I
to
don't know.
see
Second.
them.
Things is just going to shit. Like, yeah.
I guess we could hear them talking about the
I
sadness.
think that was your
9%
freedom
though.
of late monkey.
Considering there was
Probably.
a lot of stuff going on with the deaths.
Yeah,
and
it's good that we go back
we were
here. I
already
think they
wiped
just
for
need
that
to
one.
fine tweak some things and just get a bit of more consistency now. Like forget what happened and
Yeah.
just go again. And
Oh look,
kill the boss.
the Asian region guild is 1.47, 43. Wow.
But you know what? That only just tells us that we are having a proper world.
There's a
race
real
to world
race. This
first.
is a
Yeah,
race.
there's also instant dollars there. Like the 2 Asian guilds though, so that's impressive.
Yeah. So is N-Myth an Asian guild or?
Think so.
Yeah.
Pretty sure.
Oh, okay. 1. Do you reckon they have N-Myth 2? Or N-Myth 0? Oh, that's strange. That is such a high IM level though. It's just crazy.
So when I just went out, since you were talking about the lead camp when I came back,
Mhm.
I just had something really awkward happening.
Oh no.
There was a guy over there, just like the water tap where you can get like the cold water.
Uh-huh.
He looked like Faithy.
Oh no.
Like same like size, kinda same haircut and glasses as well. And I thought it's Faithy, and I really like Faithy. So I was like, "Hey, hi!" And then it wasn't Faithy, and that guy was like, "What does she want from me?" I was like, "Hello."
We already know you're not good with faces, yeah. So
Oh.
That was a little awkward. And I also saw Dark Meg.
No way. Is he
Mhm.
negative?
Is he out of the gulag?
He's maybe out of Gulag. He's taking a test now, and then we will see. But he
Fingers
feels,
crossed.
Running
he
in.
still doesn't feel anything, so maybe it's gonna be dark.
He's Australian though, isn't he? Like they get
Mm.
poisonous spider bites,
And
and they're
they're
just
just
like,
fine,
whatever,
yeah.
mate.
Well, while
wanna
we
go
wait,
surfing?
I'm gonna get a refill.
Yeah,
Mhm.
go fill that bad boy up. Yeah, I mean Australians, they're built different, aren't they? They just, get like a venomous spider or snake like biting them. They're just like, bloody hell, mate, better go to the hospital.
Oh, that was really good.
Yeah, it's getting better. I spent a lot of time with Dartmouth, so it's fine. But everyone thinks I'm Australian anyway, so
Fits. How many pulls are we at now? I cannot see.
126.
Ooh, 126. I'm telling you, this time around, this is the boss where we just get stuck on with multiple 1% wipes, and then we just need 40 more pulls than we should actually need.
Liam has arrived without my
Liam has-
pastries.
Oh no. Did you read?
Yeah, I read it.
bakeries.
I didn't read the repose. I put the heartbreak emote.
Yeah, bakeries just don't take cards payment here. Most of them. Some do.
Regs?
You're
There's
gonna
no-
have to be hungry for the rest of the day then. It is what it is.
That's sad.
Alright.
They
we
use
are going again.
they use is it Volt around here for delivery and stuff like that? That's a German
We
thing.
use Lieferando and Volt.
Oh, okay,
It's
yeah.
like two biggest ones.
There you go. There's Dark Meg.
The Mac
The Meg.
that has Australian strength.
It's true, yeah. I get bit by a huntsman. I'll just brush it off and go in a tinny down the river. Multiple 1% wipes. Need more dots. I agree. More dots are required.
boomies?
More
boomies.
broomies. Yeah. Bring in the broomies. That'd be excellent. I wonder what, I'm trying to think, what boss did they stack the most amount of one class and spec? I don't see it. It's quite nice that it doesn't happen that often, because it is kind of crazy when it does. When you have 6.
I think Lords of
Boomkins or
Dread
something.
was really bad because you stacked hunters, played
Right.
4 or 5 hunters.
That's so crazy.
So anyone in chat can come up
Chat
with
will
any
know,
other
yeah.
boss where you stacked classes.
Just bring loads of mages or something like that. I still had the strat many Race World firsts ago. No one's yet executed it, but all I'm saying, Mechanome Mage, right? Hear me out, right? Stick with me here. Mechanome Mage. You do mirror image, right? Everyone pops at the same time. So you do a countdown on pull, mirror image, and the Mechanome racial to make it so you have 2 more of you. So basically there's 8 of you per person,
Oh no.
and then you have a whole raid of them. And maybe 2 tanks and 2 healers.
Alright.
I reckon that'll work. What do you reckon?
I think sometimes you need to stop with your ideas.
I need to make my own guild. How many would it, I think there would be, how many is mirror image? Is it 4?
3. As far as I
3.
know. Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be, so there'll be 7 of you.
I also don't like that idea. But it's great that you're so creative and amazing.
I'm just
and
thinking outside the box,
Yeah. It's amazing. Apparently Cane Mages were being stacked in some raids, or Warriors. 6 Evokers on the
6
next boss.
evokers.
But it's two of them are healers, right? I
Yeah,
think
it would be, yeah.
we're looking at actual spec stacking.
Run 10 tanks and 10 healers. It might take all day, but you'll kill it.
Maybe just survive the enrage.
Yeah, that's true. Survive the
What is
that-
HFC?
Hellfire Citadel.
Oh, okay. I didn't play that.
Yeah,
That
no.
sounds like a Legion thing.
It was Warlords of
Yeah.
Draenor.
Hmm?
Warlords.
Oh, Warlords. I didn't play
Warlords.
that either.
You didn't miss much.
All right. How are we looking so far?
So I'm gonna, I'll have a word with Kana about the mage idea. Maybe a Mythic
has
Plus.
been- there
Like,
has
do
been
it on
some
a
fun
lower
raids.
scale. Pardon?
There has been some fun raids where
Yeah.
people I think Gingy did a full mage raid where literally that happened. Or
I mean, if they're mechanized.
there was something going on with monks in the Sarkarath raid. What was that called again?
Abras.
Abrus, that monks could just one-shot bosses, so people did full Windwalker monk raids.
Love that.
Also seen full druid raids. Obviously a little easier because you have 4 specs.
hmm Here's a curious question that you might not know the answer to. Is there any earthen in the group?
I don't know.
Probably not, right? Because you'd have to make it like afterwards because you need to unlock it. I wonder. They got like, you know, what do they got?
I mean,
Well fed
race
all the time,
changing-
which is nice.
Yeah, I don't think race changing is quick, so if it's good, there's
That's true. They
potential.
could do that. Yeah.
But what people usually do is they just sim their characters, simming for
Ah.
gear, simming for talents,
Oh,
and
actually,
simming
does
for racials as well.
Oh right, I didn't know that. I didn't know that was
Yeah.
a thing.
I strongly believe that Earthen is not better than like a troll racial or
Wildy's a mechanome.
orc or something. Oh, he is.
Yeah, which means
That
spec
must be
into
some
mirror
good.
image.
Mhm.
Use the racial. He's also got a cheat death.
On Mechanome?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
Yeah.
That's really
See,
strong.
another
Does that,
advantage.
does that work in M+ as well?
I presume so. Chat. I think it does. Yeah. Chat will know.
Oh, casters are playing Mechanome. Casters that
Love
can are
that.
playing it. Really?
See?
I need to check it out. I don't think I have that race unlocked even. The only races I have unlocked from the new allied races are now Earthen because I did the whole campaign.
Right.
And then I have High Mountain Torrent because I played that for a season and
They're great.
they have the racial Bull Rush, which is just
The charge.
bull
Yeah.
rush that stuns on the way. I fell off like edges and cliffs and whatever, wherever I could.
hmm
Bull rushed off the edge.
Love that.
And then I have one more, and the rest is just not. Do you think that they will ever take away the quests requirement for unlocking the allied races?
Well, they got rid of everything else. They got rid of the reputation requirements, the achievement requirements. Now I think as long as you just do the unlock quests, that's
Yeah.
it. They're out.
Alright, I have Vulpera as
Oh,
well. I have a
Vulpera,
Vulpera
yeah,
DK,
nice.
Roy Pinky, it's the same.
Nice.
And we're getting close to the point where we really
Yeah, we're
wanna
looking
look out
good.
for the
Perky
HP. We
must
still have 2
return.
combat dresses ready.
This is a good pull.
This is a good pull so far.
It's all the allied race talk.
Not anymore now, because this is gonna be the kill.
This is the kill. Chat. I don't want to jinx it, but I'm gonna jinx it. This is the kill right now. Hello, YouTube. Welcome to the method kill
Jinx.
of Brew Twister Overnax.
Looking at the bot here from yesterday when we killed the boss.
Yep.
It's looking good. I think percentage was sub 41 again, something between 40-41.
Yeah.
So that is very good. We can definitely kill. We see an angel to our left. That is not a good sign because that's Crystallize,
Oh,
our
dear.
healer. We do have 2 combat dresses ready though. I think he's just making use of the angel form, just heal for free.
Maybe I was gonna say maybe that's what it
Mm.
was. That was the strat.
The strat to just die there, heal for the next 10 seconds, and your angel
Oh,
form
there
do
is
not get
another
mechanics.
That's oh no, it's the same death. Never mind.
40.3 was the
Another
exact
death goes
percentage.
out. It's okay. We're out of battle races, but that's okay. We're at 31%.
Bloodlust is running now. Dying now would be really bad because it's cooldowns, Bloodlust. All the trinkets are stacked up at this point, so
Yeah.
we really don't want to have any more deaths until at least the Bloodlust is over for the next 12 seconds now.
Absolute blasting. The boss is melting. 27%. Everyone's looking alive. Very,
Ooh.
very low though, but it's okay. I
We
think
have another death
another
there.
death goes out. Switch to
And
Dan,
no
maybe it's a bit
combat
easier to
rest.
look at, isn't it?
Mm,
Could they still do it though? Could they still
we have
do it?
2 deaths now.
Spam this kiss to
Maybe.
kill Gahoon's sis. That's a good one. That's a really good one.
Why are we? Oh, because yeah, it's not actually Gahoon. I
Yeah,
was
it's-
confused. Why are we killing
Yeah, it's
Gahoon's
Gahoon,
sister now?
Gahoon's sister because of the hair.
Mm,
Makes sense. So 1 death, but they are still going. This looks like, you know, we're going to get sub 20 at least. Another death goes out, unfortunately.
not dead yet.
But the whole group is super low, and maybe they might just wipe it up, or they're just going to keep going, I guess.
The moment I show up, you just hear that.
That's it, yeah.
That.
We're still going though.
Yeah, it's still
so
going.
We might
Sub
believe
20?
that there's still a chance.
Just to get more experience on this last phase, I suppose, with positioning and dealing with everything, I guess. But yeah, another death goes out. Unfortunately, the raid is falling apart. And we have another wipe on Gahoon's sis.
Oh no. We're a little stuck. It's very, as a player, it's very frustrating that you start the day, you are like very strong, you have a lot of low HP pulls, you wipe multiple times on 1% or like sub 3%, and then you just don't even get that close anymore. That's super frustrating, and I think it's really hard to get your mental back to full progression and not be too upset about it and focus on what's next instead of just being a sad little warrior thinking about how often you died on this boss already.
So I have like a theory. I think that YouTube chat is not working.
That is a good point.
YouTube.
We were asking about YouTube
You-
earlier, and there was
YouTube's-
not a lot of
Say something.
chatting.
Let's go have a look.
Because
I'm gonna go.
I have a feeling that this is no way that this is not moving.
Let me try.
I think you might be right.
Oh, this is the VOD. Hang on.
Mr. Good Morning is gonna try it out now.
Are you saying Mr. Good Morning? now as
There
well?
is chatters, and it's not coming up on there.
Yeah.
Hey guys.
Let's
Surely,
see. Moment
surely
of
Marius
truth.
is gonna fix it when he comes back.
Yeah, there is
YouTube chat
loads
is
of
not
chat.
working for
Oh,
us.
we've been
Ha,
missing all of
See,
it.
we knew it.
We're missing
I
all
was
of the
right.
YouTube.
And they spammed Alliance and
So
Horde.
YouTube chat is not working.
They were saying they got a 3. Yeah. Focus on the Raiders casters. Oh, there's lots of hate in here too. Love that. Looks like a younger Kex man.
Oh no.
I think he's talking about me. I guess. Need to grow the beard and lose the hair. Unat killed Jaden. I'm sorry, YouTube chat.
Because I was like, there's no way YouTube is not talking to us.
Yeah, that is a good point. It's working. Sadders. Oh no, Sadgers.
Sadgers.
Sadgers. Casters hate us. I don't hate you. YouTube, the red-headed stepchild. We're bringing YouTube back. Just like Backstreet brought back. Oh, we're doing it this way, are we? Method Man. We can listen to that. Oh, hold. 200 submarinos. Oh, an ad. Nice. Yeah, there you go. There's the chat. Hello, chat.
Oh, we were fixing it. There
Hello,
you go.
chat.
Hello,
Look at that.
chat.
Gotta pop it out.
We
pop
missed
it,
you
gotta
so
pop it like
much.
it's
Now,
hot.
Chat, please tell us what you wrote in the past 2 hours.
Yeah, please. Oh,
Just
time
repeat everything you wrote in the last 2 hours.
Yeah,
not,
just
not Twitch
repeat
chat.
it.
Twitch chat. We
Twitch, we
saw
see
you.
you.
Yeah, but like the YouTube was bugged. I'm like, there's no way YouTube is not talking to us.
Yeah. Good thought.
Is there anyone in chat that's watching on YouTube and Twitch at the same time?
Yeah, any
Mhm.
dual streamers? Why would you do that?
To be the cool kid.
No need for disappointment. It just happens, you know. Like I don't think Metos is split bad or anything. It's just like, you know, sometimes you get lucky, sometimes you don't. Like they can all change this on the next boss or the boss afterwards, because that's the beauty of this World Forest race. We have so many more bosses left.
All the bosses.
And that, you know, we've seen it last year as well, and the tiers before that there was always like a fluctuation between Liquid and Echo as well, where Liquid looks so strong, suddenly they lose the race and things like that. So
there's a lot of
believe
people
in
wanting me to be muted. It's a bit sad, isn't it, really? Maybe next poll I'll just let you guys just break it down and I'll just snooze.
it's such an unlucky timing that we had ads at 1% pool, right?
That is the worst. Yeah, that is the actual
And
worst.
chat, we can't control that though.
Yeah. The lads were legit. Yeah. It's all my fault. I've been cut. I mean, here's the thing though, right? I wasn't here last time for, I don't know why. But, you
Got
know.
fired. We can
Yeah,
say it as it
fired!
is.
Got fired, yeah. Yeah, I wasn't here last time and they didn't get world first, so it's not my fault. You know? If anything, they did better when I was here. So, you know.
Well, we're back to the mute Purke hashtag. All right, I see how this goes. Like, so the next $100 charity donation, and I'm back into my corner. Yeah.
Mute puke.
Mute puke.
I don't think it actually works.
Does it?
Wait, hand mic. Wait, the hand mics have 2 different colors. That one says no. Oh, that one's got a white one on it. Wait, so if I press this, what does that do? Hello?
Hello.
Oh, you're back. There is a mute button. I love that. It works. Works like a dream. Maybe we'll just listen to comms for the whole
Yeah,
pool.
okay, you know what? That is actually a good idea.
Should we do it? Should we just do no
what-
commentary?
What I was reading out, obviously, is how about we mute Mr. Good Morning and Perke, and I'm just the only one talking because you guys are just
Go
jinxing
on.
left and
Okay,
right.
all right, bye.
Wait, am I still? No. You see on the monitor over there, the blue bar. If you speak, it's going up. You tried. They're gone, guys. It's you and me, and these muted people right next to me here. It's the thing is, I like that Perky is still yapping into the microphone. They're saying very nice things about you, chat. They're right now saying Percocet, chat is so beautiful, and I'm really, really sad that I cannot speak to them anymore. And Mr. Good Morning was like super agreeing, but he's also yawning. We're not at the percentage yet where it really matters. The good thing though, we still have a combat rest ready. And that's about it. Now we're just waiting. We're literally just waiting for the 40-ish% mark and see how it's going from there on. How are you guys doing? Woo! Oh. It's actually 4 buttons and not 5.
I'm back.
Oh no.
Perky's back.
I'm very impressed that Dan now.
Oh, oh no. Wait, hang on.
Where did Robin go?
I don't know. Oh, that microphone must have died.
Yeah, I think Robin has technical issues, guys.
That's okay. Oh no, wait, they wiped as soon as we started talking.
I'm just saying you muted me and we're wiping. That has to be a
That's
sign. yeah?
actually
You guys come back, I'm off, and it's a wipe.
that's actually true. That is exactly what happened.
Mm-hmm.
You're sure you didn't press the vibrate button?
I pressed the wipe raid button. I pressed the wrong button.
You pressed the wipe rate button again, damn.
Oh my goodness. Why?
Didn't we talk about that you're only supposed to press that button for the other guilds?
That's true. That is true. Wait,
Everybody has some snacks.
you made a
Oh
sandwich.
my god! Oh my god! You can't do this to us.
What's in the sandwich?
Sounds amazing.
Crisp sandwich.
Did you make it for Dan?
I'll have a cheese sandwich if it's
Liam
going.
made a sandwich for Dan.
Pardon? Nah, no
What is
crisps.
crisps?
No, thank you.
What is crisps? Just chips?
Yeah, like chips. Yeah, potato chips.
Oh. But what?
Crisp sandwich is
Is that a
it's a
thing?
delicacy. We have fish and chips, and we have crisp sandwich with
Chat,
ketchup.
what's your opinion about that? Chips, or as they call it, crisps on a sandwich?
Any crispers?
Is that a thing? Who's eating that?
Crisps? Why? So you call them chips? That's like the American way, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. What do you call them? Perky?
Doesn't Dan only eat beans and toast?
That's true. Also beans on toast.
Chips?
That sounds horrible.
Zero
No protein in that meal?
Mm,
I mean, I would if there was like a chicken, you know? Just.
potato salads.
I mean, Lorgok said yesterday he has potato on pizza.
Yo, Vermu, welcome. Actually, I was. He has what? Oh, right, potatoes on pizza.
Yeah.
That is true.
Everywhere
Like
else
French
in
fries on
wait,
pizza.
wait. So the UK is the only
Yeah.
place that says crisps.
No, just
There's
potatoes.
no way.
Not fries, just.
I bet
literally
they say
potatoes.
crisps in like Australia. Actually, they probably call them like chipperinos, mate.
I have a question for the man in the middle. Forgot his name. It's
Ah.
Peekaboo's brother.
That's
or
it. Yeah,
Perky,
Pika.
is also his
Pika
name.
2.
Did you get your burger yet? I'm telling you, every single person, every time, I really hope that I ordered burger.
So I had my burger, yeah, but I wasn't really happy with it. I had it at the wrong time, I feel. I was expecting a bowl, but then I got like
Ah.
a burger.
So, what was
But
in your burger?
I think I might have a burger tonight. I think I ordered the cheeseburger, or the first one on the menu.
Yeah. Well, I thought I was getting fish and chips last night, but it didn't happen. All I got was a crisp sandwich. Or beans on toast. Do you reckon they do beans on toast? I can ask them.
No, why would you do that?
This is nice. I'm a bit of a, I'm a bit of a cheese. So this is how we lay down the cheese, the beans on toast, right? So you got your toast, buttered, and then you got a bit of cheese, maybe Gouda, maybe a bit of mozzarella, maybe something like that, and then you put the cheese on top because then you put the beans on top the hot beans, right? Because the hot beans will melt the cheese. Smart.
No.
Yeah. Yep. In America, so whenever I say it on stream, like the Americans are like, "Oh, that's horrendous," because American beans are like barbecue beans, so they get all confused. They just don't know what day of the week it is, and I'm just like, look, the beans are different, all right, and they just can't comprehend that. So I don't know, but you can't get. Well, actually, you can get beans on toast in a restaurant. I think Weatherspoons does beans on toast. I'm pretty sure. I'm gonna look it up. Can we get beans on toast in Weatherspoons?
Oh, no,
Yeah,
please
I
no.
don't know. That's English breakfast and all these things. That's just not my.
What?
That's just not my cup of tea.
You can get beans on toast in
Look,
Weatherspoons.
you're getting your
Sandwich?
delivered.
Oh my goodness.
That's a service.
This is actually a service. Oh,
Liam
see,
is the
see,
best.
Chat,
It is
I'm
what
not.
it is.
I need to get promoted, chat, to be able to order food to my desk.
Finally, he's gone, guys. This could be the kill. Dan is gone. We still have a few percentages
Yeah.
to go before it's getting interesting. What are you yapping over there?
I just my
Oh,
my
there's
goal right
balloons.
now is I want to be as good as Mr. Good Morning, so I can also get like order food and just like get it delivered to my couch and like, yeah.
Playing 4 days without break. We obviously do have breaks, as in like dinner breaks and lunch breaks, and we're sleeping at night sometimes. But we are raiding every day without breaks, for sure.
So that whatever that was described in YouTube chat right now, the food, that I think I tried it once on the airport in Heathrow, yeah, and yeah, that was not good. That was horrible. That has to be one of the worst things I ever tried.
Wait, casters are quiet?
Wait, that?
No,
No.
We see the bar moving over there.
Is my bar? Yeah, it is. Oh, real good.
It's
Now,
my bar.
now that
moving?
you showed me the bar, and I have to keep looking at it.
Maybe I was just not speaking directly into the microphone. It's really good microphone, so if you're like turning it away a little, it's just super low. But let's have a look-see at the boss. We are getting to 50%, so very soon we're going to enter the part of the boss fight that really matters. We do have one combat rest, which means one rest has already been used.
That just means one last Grief Torch reset, let's be honest.
And Bloodlust should go on cooldown very, very soon here. And then we just close our eyes and hope that no one dies during Bloodlust. That would be a massive damage loss. We really don't want to have that. Let's see.
Guy in the middle, what's your name? It's Perky.
You're always the guy in the middle, I like that.
Well, I tried this spot yesterday. I think that's the best spot on the couch where that you have, but I feel like that's for the big casters, you
But
know.
tha- but then
I'm
people-
still a rookie.
Don't people get confused? The guy on the left, the guy on the right? Just the middle is unfailable. You're just the guy in the middle.
Yeah, middle is good. This is the worst place. The right one, that's a no-go. You cannot sit properly
But
there.
you have all the power there. You have the stream.
Yeah, but like there is no proper way to sit on that side. The left one is
True.
just easy. You just go into that corner and you're chilling, right? But
Alright. Cruella is still out. She's not in for this boss, so she has time to just get a little better again, just be more healthy and have more energy for the upcoming bosses. Obviously we don't know, but I am very sure that we're gonna see Cruella in for the upcoming bosses again, because right now we're also playing only one augmentation evoker. We have seen from the other guilds that evokers are being stacked again for the Nexus Princess. That's the boss after. Combat dress. We just got another combat dress? No.
yeah, we
didn't.
did.
Oh,
But
we did.
but we are at our favorite point, which is always like, you know, we're like, are we feeling this pool chat? You know, so
Let's see. Percentage important here.
percentage is gonna be good. I can tell you that already. It is gonna be a good percentage. Yeah, it's gonna be a very good percentage.
Very
so
good.
we are
Paul.
going under 40 at this point. So the percentage is very good. We can get serious, yeah.
Alright. Bloodlust should be popped now, I believe. Still waiting for something. Maybe we have changed the strat. Maybe we're lasting even later now. Let's see. It was Bloodlust
No,
here
the last
before, right?
last comes when the X come out. because like
Oh, right.
you're using the lust just to destroy this set and keep
There you
everybody
go.
healthy,
And
right?
I think
so
this is also the set
yeah.
that the warriors
so
are
you see
carrying.
lust goes out now, and we are just destroying everything. This is what I mean. This set is usually easy because of the bloodlust factor. You have
Yeah.
all cooldowns here, bloodlust, you're just destroying everything. See, it goes really fast. The only thing that can go wrong is you getting hit by swirlies or missing a kick.
Let's hope that's not gonna happen because so far it looks really good. It's one of the lowest HP pools
Yeah,
that we
the
had
pool is
so
definitely
far.
promising, but always this set makes me so scared. I'm not even scared about the third set. This set is always what makes me scared, like, because you know, it feels like you don't want things to go wrong here because it's like you know, you're just close to that very good pool, and then but let's see. So far so good.
Dan
Everybody
has
is in
egg break.
position. Yeah, the positions are set. We have freed all the eggs, and we have a perfect grip here as well. Stun is out. Good.
This is looking very
yeah,
good.
Everything. Oh, that
I
was a
take it
kick.
back. That was
a
again.
kick. Yeah.
Mm.
But we are still here, though. We are still here. Everybody's alive, actually. Yeah, we somehow managed to overcome this.
We had to use a combat dress.
Yeah,
But
and
we
now
do
we
have
have
one
one
coming
DPS
soon.
dead because of that.
That is fine. 1 DPS down, we can still kill the boss. We were a little lower than the last couple of tries, and we need to keep in mind 1% was our closest so far. So doable with 1
Yeah.
DPS down, obviously a little harder. You want to have the boss fight as short as possible towards the end because we're stacked in like a super tiny place. It's really hard to see ground effects on the floor. It's very hard to spread out with debuffs and all that.
Nah,
And casts again.
yeah, it was. It feels really bad, and that was like the set I said I was just afraid of, right? That is the set where things just keep happening for some reason. I guess it's the excitement because you know once you pass that set, then you're playing the end game kinda.
Yeah.
So
I was just
Yeah.
reading out YouTube. The quality of the casters has increased 1,000% in the last 5 minutes. I think that's when Dan left, right? I love it. Amazing.
yeah, like Chad is saying, you know, the mechanics. Yeah, I mean, there's been a lot of pulls. Like things happen. Obviously, it does suck when you miss a kick. It never feels good. That's always the downside of interrupt mechanics because when you miss it, you're like, who was it? You know?
It's also like we don't know the assignments. Like every single ad is hard assigned. We have markers going on the ads immediately. I think the first interrupt is always the hardest because you need to target the ad. You need to be super quick to interrupt the first cast, and from then on it's like people just have time to focus target the ad in peace and all that. So it's very often just the first cast going off, and then we don't know who is kicking what. So if someone is dead, that might just disrupt the interrupt rotation, and then it might start being like a little chaos and people are unsure who is the backup. Does the follow-up rotation change in any way or whatever?
Yeah, you can see now that everybody is dead and they're just like lying there on the floor and talking about something. For sure not it is definitely an issue. You don't want to wipe there anymore. You've been at that point so many times, you just want to get past it, and like I'm pretty sure they were like discussing it, and guys, come on, like, you know, you have to like pay attention to that one set. It's been happening there all the time.
We also want to kill because obviously the raiders are not stupid, except maybe Dan, but it's also Dan's birthday, so that's totally fine. I'm kidding. Dan is amazing and very smart. The raiders know we have to get that kill to not fall behind even further. Like, we're a little bit behind. I think we have a very good strat for the Nexus Princess, so that's going to be a surprise what will happen there. But right now we are just behind and we need that kill to move on, right?
I mean, I would, the way if I would be like, you know, in that raid right now, speaking to them, and this is like no caster bias or like, oh yeah, you know, go method. It's just like my personal opinion is that I would still not think that we are behind. You might say I'm like coping or whatever. It's just, okay, as I said, there is so many more bosses left. And saying you're behind just based on the pull count currently or the time that somebody else is like doing a different boss, that is just like, it's just not enough for me. I just feel like, okay, you know, you have an issue with this boss, but we have seen this time and time again with other bosses in the past where one guild does good on that boss, the other guild does good on this boss, right? So this can quickly change, because if Echo took like only 89 pulls on Brood, but what if it takes them 40 more pulls on Nexus Princess, for example, right?
Yeah.
So things like that do really equal. Those like things like that get equalized really fast, and it's all about the mental state. So if you believe that you know what you're doing and you're like, okay, we push till the end, because it was also very similar on Halondrus. I think Halondrus is a very good example, because I think Echo was behind on Halondrus and then behind on Anduin as well.
Yep.
And then suddenly they made a massive comeback on Lords of Dread, where Liquid was saying, yeah, it's not doable, right? You cannot kill the boss due to Berserk. But then suddenly Echo cooked up something and they managed it, right? So there is like that, and that's a similar tier in the regards of you have many strong bosses left.
Mm-hmm.
So in that way, okay, you never know what's gonna happen. So
I'm 100% on your side. I think being behind quote unquote doesn't really mean anything, because maybe the next boss is just we have a better strat, maybe we have a better comp, maybe it's just a fight that suits us better for the players, right? And then all of a sudden we kill before and need a lot less pulls. But it's still something like raiders have in their head as well, right? Like we are in fact behind with a kill, right? Others killed the boss early, and also we lost a couple of hours here and there for the whole like moving rooms and all that.
Yeah.
But it doesn't mean anything. The race is not over just because you're behind on the 5th boss, right?
Yeah, I agree that now when you kill this boss, you will still say, okay, guys, we did play bad, yeah. Like we should have killed it earlier. Like we had the opportunity, we figured out the fight towards the end, and then we just like didn't have the consistency, right? That's fine. It's just like the behind factor is like not present, because you just need to reset. Once you kill this boss, you reset. Go with your game plan. Like boss is nerfed as well, that does help you a bit more, even though like technically Liquid did not really wipe to the Berserk, so they didn't really reach the end with the percentage, so it's not like they're in a disadvantage now. But the dot damage nerf, the Queensbane nerf, that is the significant one actually, because that was what was mostly holding back Liquid and Echo in that case. So for Method, they also to start the boss with the hotfix already will be a massive advantage in that case, right? Because they're not gonna go through that, even though it's only 10%, but it's still gonna help out with those early pulls, right?
Yep.
I'm telling you, they should have let the boss die on 10%. Just give the boss his own medicine. That would have been a really good nerf. Two things. We had a first-time chatter that said first time watching the race to World first, and it's really amazing.
Nice.
So I think
that was when I wasn't here, right?
Yeah, I think it also included you. That is amazing. I think people coming to watch the race to World first. Some people might even not be interested in World of Warcraft or not playing themselves anymore. It's a really cool thing. It's just like the event. So welcome to everyone that's watching for the first time. And the second thing, maybe another question for Perke, because he likes to yap a lot.
He's a big yapper.
He's a yapper. Can you explain for someone that's watching this boss for the first time, what is the core mechanics that are wiping us at the moment? There's like 3-4 mechanics that are, this is just the wipe right now.
It is just like a combination of everything, unless you miss a kick. So missing a kick is like just an additional raid burst that will most likely kill several players because of how much damage you're just taking passively. But the whole issue of the fight is that you have 3 healers, so they're already struggling to keep everybody alive, and then you have those puddles, and like the moment somebody gets hit, and trust me, people do get hit constantly, they just don't die instantly, and every time you have to invest an extra heal into a player that got hit by the puddle, you're just falling behind on healing. So it's more of a like, you just need to play clean. You just need to avoid the avoidable damage, so the swirlies on the ground, things like that. And then there is the tank mechanic, which is like invisible for the viewers, where the tank gets hit and then missing health percentage the whole raid gets hit by it. So overall it's just like play clean, and don't miss kicks.
I think it's fair to say that the last couple of wipes was missed interrupts, right?
Yeah, it was the miss kicks for sure. Like we had some, and I get it. It must be frustrating. You don't want it to happen that early. Now we had a tank dead right now as well. Tank got literally one shot. I don't even know what happened there. Maybe a taunt by accident or something like that.
It's totally fine. You still got another bat res in a couple seconds. They press on.
How was your sandwich then?
Sandwich is alright. Turns out there was ham in there.
Oh, and
In
you
the
didn't
fridge, it
want
just
ham.
wasn't offered.
Oh no.
But that's fine.
Mm.
Liam's too nice. He was like, I'm so
Wait,
sorry,
are you
I'm so
allergic
sorry.
to ham or what?
No, I love ham. I wouldn't have minded cheese and ham sandwich, but he was like, I'm so sorry. I was like, look. The offer was the cheese sandwich. I thought it was fine. It tasted nice. Then I made a tea. So, good
Ooh.
times.
Can we show Jimmy POV? We don't have Jimmy POV.
We
right?
don't have Jimmy.
We don't have
Fragrance is
Jimmy, yeah.
not at the venue
He's
this
not
time
the venue,
around.
yeah.
He
No
said he
Jimmy.
doesn't want to come. Not because it's not amazing here, I think, just because it is travels that is included. You're not at your own PC at home. It's just a journey, right? And I fully understand that this time around he said, I just want to be a gamer from at home. It's just more comfy.
I understand that as well, because it's like some players just prefer their home space, you know, when you're at
Mhm.
home alone and you have your daily routine in check. Like I guess when you come out for a LAN party, it's just you're just, you know, in a different environment. Obviously for me it would be cool. I love this, right? Like having everybody in the same room playing the games, like talking to each other, you know, stuff like that. But obviously some players just prefer to have the peace at home and their own setup and things like that. So
He definitely is a sick player, though. I think he has a lot of fans
ooh.
in every chat always.
Oh,
I
yeah.
Was
think
it the
that
kick
would-
again?
Yeah.
Oh. So if you want to check out Fragrance POV, one of our demon hunters, then !team in chat. You will find all the links that you need and can go and watch his POV there.
Among others. Everybody.
Among others.
Everybody's on there.
Everybody.
I'm pretty sure the team list also tells you their nationality or their country.
It does, yes.
Yeah, love that.
It will tell you that Matteo is German. Sorry, Matteo, if you're still listening.
I feel like they might have like some issues with how they assign the interrupts here, because it's been happening kind of consistent almost, and it's like because this fight has like a strange flow where, for example, when you're doing the egg breaks, you tend to get the same color always. So you always, if you're having it, you're always running to the same egg most of the time. So it might be just that some order is like not in check, and that some player gets caught off doing something else while, you know, when he needs to kick. So maybe it's something they want to look into.
Yesterday I had a case, like I don't know why I was talking with the Warriors, but I was talking with the Warriors. And there was a case of the set that's assigned for Warrior cooldowns, like where the Warriors are just carrying. There was one interrupt that had to be done by one of them that's like, I don't know, behind the boss. And the rest of the ads are all in front of the boss. So that's like small things that don't sound like a big deal, right? It's like, well, just get your kick and then you come back. But that's these small things that make you not kill a boss like that, because this boss is extremely hard. And that's probably the small things that are being adjusted from pull to pull, right?
Okay, the YouTube chat is telling us that the sponsor link is broken. Can production check that?
Production is checking which sponsor link.
Guess we'll find out.
Oh, your sponsor, it's on YouTube for the production, a comment if you want to check it out. Thank you so much for that information. If you find anything else that's not working, production is super happy to get more work. They love it. Just let us know and we will take care of it.
Guys, if you think I'm
next.
broken, it's fake news. I'm just hungry.
Production, I think Perk is broken. Maybe we can look into that as well.
Chat is popping off on YouTube today.
Yeah, we
YouTube
saved
is
them.
popping
We
off
saved
today.
them. Like that. Now I feel like I'm connected to YouTube because I noticed that they were absent.
They
you
were
know, and
there.
I'm like, YouTube, you're my chat.
Falling on deaf ears, but now we see them. Hello, YouTube. Hello, Twitch.
Twitch was mean. Okay, Twitch was mean towards me yesterday, so I'm making my new
Team
friends on
YouTube
YouTube.
Yeah, but
now.
this is the morning shift. Everyone's nice in the morning. So, yeah. Is Sko still a method? Of course he is. He's the boss man.
He's the boss man.
So GM's
just
not
not
working.
raiding.
I'm having tea. It's tea break. Tea break. Yeah, Twitch. Happy Saturday, everybody. It's 11:18 a.m. here at the Race War First here in Stuttgart. And You know, everyone's hanging out. What's everyone got planned for the weekend? I've got big plans. I'm gonna be here and then probably just be here a little bit more. And I might, I'm thinking about being here. Yeah.
I have a plan for my weekend. I'm
Oh,
gonna
yeah?
drink a lot of holy. It's actually
that was could have been a holy,
unholy incident.
an unholy incident.
But
Yeah.
this is my first holy of the day. Usually I drink a lot more holy, but today I was caught up with the tea, and I had milk in it. I don't know what happened to me.
Yeah,
I
that's what I
got
got.
bad influenced. But now I'm gonna have my first holy. Is actually, let me think, something with gorilla. The thingies you make wine out of. What are they called?
Grapes?
Grapes.
Gorilla grape.
Grape gorilla is what I'm drinking today. It's the first time. Don't know what it tastes like, so let's have a look-see.
Nice. Yeah. Taste test
Have you
live
tried it?
on stream.
I think I
Grape
tried all
gorilla.
of them already, but I keep going back to the lemon black tea honey
Yeah.
combo.
There's actually so many tastes. If you guys want to try it out, !holy in chat. You even get a discount with the code METHOD, 5 and 10% off. But what you can also do, all our streamers, raiders and streamers have own links as well, which means if you use their links and their codes, you're directly supporting the streamer. So if you want to do that instead of supporting the Method channel a little more, then go check out the streamers as well. And get yourself some holy. We have like special shakers right now as well. Method X Holy, and I love it.
It's wholly an EU drink. I believe it's based in Germany, but maybe they ship worldwide.
Okay,
But that one's really good, actually.
okay. Now I have a question. So let's assume Dan. Let's assume Dan gets to create a holy shake taste. What would it be?
There's no orange flavor.
Oh,
That's
he can
true.
create anything, right? Like
Yeah. Maybe like a. No. Orangutan orange. No, method orange. There you go.
Orangutan.
Orangutan. Yeah. I mean, they just do that, don't they? It's just like a wordplay all the time. Some weird fruit, and then you could be like,
It's usually a fruit and an animal.
yeah,
I wonder what orangutan is, what kind of animal. But then again, you're Australian, so who knows?
that's true. Yeah.
Okay, I was thinking peach. So if Dan was creating a taste, it would be something with peach.
Yeah, I had the peach one earlier. It was delightful. What would be a British one? It'd be tea flavor, wouldn't it? Well,
British.
there's loads of tea ones, isn't there? Milky tea.
So overrated.
What?
Tea and milk is so overrated.
You Australians, you're out of control.
Oh wait, is there a coconut one? Or how did we get to coconut flavor now?
Coconuts?
Can you buy the Method jerseys? Yes, you can, and we
Yeah.
have a new one.
The
We
white
have
one.
the classic black ones, black orange, and now we also have a white jersey in the store, amongst some other new pieces. A Nerub'ar Palace special T-shirt as well, and some old pieces came back into the store. So go check that out. I really want one of the white jerseys. Maybe we can still convince Liam somehow to.
I would like a white
sponsor
jersey,
us?
yeah. I'd probably wear it. I have the normal jersey. I was going to wear it today, but I thought, you know what,
You didn't wear it yet, right?
No, I haven't worn it yet. I was
Mm.
thinking Scott's probably going to wear his, so I don't want to be matching, you know.
No, I
No,
meant peach.
I
You
might.
too.
I wanted to, so I was going to wear it today, and that was going to be my big plan, but then I thought maybe when we're on the last boss and we're getting like low pulls, it'll be a good time to sport the jersey, you know.
Mm. Does it taste like gorilla? Yeah, definitely the gorilla grape tastes like
Hold-
gorilla, not
hold.
like grape.
There's there's something going on in
Stupid.
chat I need to address real quick if you don't mind.
Mhm.
Told a British friend I like tea, so they sent me 1,000 bags of PG tips. Been using it for 2 years. All right, well, I don't want to be that guy.
But you're gonna totally be that guy.
Why would they send you those? What kind of does this person not like you? I mean, I'm drinking some Yorkshire tea right now. It's quite good. It's probably the best thing that ever come out of the north. You know, you got Yorkshire Gold. Yeah, it's good. Yeah, you got yeah. I mean, PG Tibbs is it's bottom of the barrel. That is
Wait, Wally's PC shut down?
really. Oh,
I wouldn't be surprised if he just accidentally hit the power button or something.
uh-oh.
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 Oh, no.
Banned.
Not again.
Again.
Oh, F. Any Fs in there?
Tea leaves water just before boiling is the best. Tea leaves. So there was a time where tea bags didn't really exist. At least maybe my family were poor. I don't know. But yeah, we used to have tea. Like tea similar to how you have instant coffee. You just had tea. I don't know. Assume sending someone 1,000 bags of other tea brands might be a little expensive. Yeah, but if it's gonna last you 2 years, then it's an investment, right? There's no need to have 2 years of bad tea.
Mm.
They do a Biscoff biscuit flavor? Oh, I know.
My guild already did 8 out of 8 mythic. Can we have a little bit of lore time? It's really funny. Don't do it at home because you will get banned for it. But in at least the Sarkareth tier, I remember there was a guild that has killed Sarkareth before anyone else did. Technically, they got the world first,
Oh yeah, that was the bug,
undocumented.
right?
But what they did, they abused some, I think, Torghast powers. They took them out from Torghast into the raid, and they were just like 5-manning, one-shot killing the boss. Don't do it. Like, they all got banned. You will get banned. But that's like, when someone writes, I already did 8 out of 8 mythic, then I'm thinking, did you?
I normally
Did you
ask
really?
what raid.
Are you gonna? It was nice to meet you. That was actually funny. Also, Just Monk. Someone's asking about Just Monk. I personally have to admit I don't recognize the name. Do you guys know who
I
that
just
was?
have a feeling they might mean Just Wait.
Where's this?
In
I don't
YouTube.
know. What was it like a long time ago? Maybe. Like
No,
if
yeah,
it was a
I think
raider?
they mean just wait. Yeah, I also think
Oh.
there's only one Just, and that's
Mm.
Just Wait. Obviously.
Just wait. Just wait. When did Just Wait leave or stop? I have no clue.
Don't know.
That sounds like times when I was not playing the game.
A team's allowed to swap out players. Yeah, it's like imagine it like a football league, right? Like you just kind of end up getting different players and stuff. It's never really like a personal thing. Like it's not like, oh man, I really dislike this team, so I'm gonna move here, sort of thing. I mean, that does happen, obviously, but you know.
What's your opinion when we are like on that topic right now? What's your opinion if there would be like some officiating in WoW, like when you would actually set some rules, you know, like rules of engagement? Let's see, like, you know, how much time can you raid, and like.
Do you think there's unwritten rules of the race world first? Like, what would it be? I don't know.
I always felt like that the global release issue could have been fixed by the community and not waiting for Blizzard to react to that. I think that could have been done within the guilds. Like the guilds could have like made a deal. Okay, this is how we're gonna do it, and then that topic is closed, right? But I was always surprised that nobody went for it.
Professionalism is greatly lacking compared to other esports.
Yeah.
I don't know if that's true. I feel like some other esports are pretty brutal, right? Like,
yeah, but I always compare it to early days of Counter-Strike because I used to play Counter-Strike like since 1.5, and you know that game had no rules. It was like basically a community mod, and then the community made the rules, right? What maps are gonna be played, the round times, how much rounds you need to win and stuff like that. So I feel like WoW could have had something similar in the way of like, at least when it comes to the global release issue, because the guilds could have just said, okay, let's all agree to have the same starting time for splits.
they wouldn't do that though.
Yeah, of course.
But I
they
don't
wouldn't.
think that's like unprofessional not to do that. You know, I think it's fine.
Yeah.
But at the end of the day, like, obviously you don't have the global release, but I do feel like the race normally ends up being like, you know, you get to a point where everyone's kind of at the same spot anyway, so. But yeah, I don't know.
Also, apparently Just Wait was Mists of Pandaria and Cataclysm. That's why I don't know him.
This is a great question. What do you think the role of... Oh, no, it's gone!
No.
Something about... So it's talking about language, as English as a native language. It's saying, do you think it makes much of a difference between the two, like the European and the NA guilds?
I don't think so.
I don't think so.
I mean, I think everyone that wants to raid on this level knows that if I want to raid on this level, then I just have to speak English, right? Which is, maybe you can say, some sort of gatekeeping, but that's just how it is. You need to be able to communicate, right? So I don't think there's surely people that have a harder time communicating what they want to say, but you figure it out somehow. And I think it's not an issue. You will figure out. There's very often also people from one nationality, like multiple people, so they can just help each other out. I really don't think. Do you think it's an issue?
No.
Nah. Especially if you're a DPS player.
You just press damage buttons.
Yeah, you can put Spotify to 100 volume and you just read the timers and you're good. Like
This run is not going well.
Oh, how many deaths do we have? Wait, what? 72 deaths.
No. How long they been in there? Oh, he doesn't have a...
It just
thingy.
shows depleted.
Who
it
else is
doesn't
in
show
this?
much.
Faithy. This is Faithy got it.
Oh,
Do we
no.
not have Faithy's POV anymore? It's gone.
I mean, Twitch is saying Paragon was finished picking guild and probably considered best guild ever. Well, okay, chat. Let's be real, yeah? Of course they were good and everything, but it is a different game. You cannot compare to the raiding scene when Paragon was playing. You cannot compare this to what we have today. Like the bosses that you were killing back then would be done within an hour.
Probably even
Nowadays,
less.
You think so?
or way less actually.
Yeah.
I was thinking about more the entire raid, yeah.
The quality
Yeah.
has increased so much in any competitive part of WoW. Like even MDI and Great
Yeah.
Push, the competition is so insane now compared to what we had.
Like
5 years ago.
obviously nobody is ever gonna take away from the achievements from the past, because for that time it was unimaginable, right, to do things they were doing. But the game is just it's on a complete different level right now, and that's just like I always say, like, sure, give credit, but I don't think nowadays something like that would work, right? I don't think you would have enough players, let's say, from one nation to be able to compete on the world first level.
Yeah. Do you think if you plucked me out of time and put me in like Siege of Orgrimmar, do you think I could compete at World First? Probably not. I'll probably still be bad.
You know what? I think back then many people were even mouse clicking abilities. I think you could compete, but like
Even in Miss? Yeah. Maybe not. I mean, yeah. I'm like heroic.
I mean, Chad, I can just give you an example, okay? So there was this debate that went on for years, and I'm not even joking, for years, that vanilla WoW was harder than retail. And we all know how that aged when Classic released, yeah?
I don't think anyone really believed that, though.
Oh, no, people were hard defending that, yeah? That was a topic that kept going on forever, how the raids were so harder and whatever, and then we saw what happened, yeah? So...
Yeah.
That's just like a thing that the community likes to think that things used to be hard back then, but that's just not the case.
I think the hardness came from the lack of PC equipment and the not really having too many add-ons, or having too many add-ons even so, and just a lack of skill, I guess, back then, and a ball mouse and probably dial-up internet. So perhaps that's it.
We're still waiting for Valdi to reconnect, right?
I think so, yes. Well, his screen is still black. You guys cannot see that. We have all the POVs here on our screen. So as soon as we're pulling the boss again, we will swap for you. But the raiders are on a quick break right now. And this is the best content we have. A dungeon with, meanwhile, 79 deaths or something. It's going
rough,
great.
yeah.
It's not going great. But apparently it's a very hard dungeon. I haven't done Stonewall yet. I should do it for score, because it's already a thing that you only get invited into keys if you have score.
Oh.
So, but
Okay.
Seeing this, I am not sure if I want to play this dungeon.
Okay, YouTube is challenging me on the topic. Says you cannot say that Maradona wouldn't be great in today's football. Well, I do think he would be great, but nowadays football has also evolved, and like defending became better. So he's not gonna dribble the entire field, just go and score, right? That's just not gonna happen. Nowadays you're just gonna get fouled and that's it, right? So whatever he was doing back then is just not gonna work today. Of course he would be good, yeah. But football as a game, like didn't change. Like the game itself didn't change, but the players evolved and the tactics evolved. But you're playing the same rule set, right? You're playing. You're still scoring the goal, like and stuff like that. But World of Warcraft, however, has changed. Like it is not the same game it was back then because, you know, different DPS requirements, different healing requirements. It's that the game is just like on a complete different level right now.
What about like boxing, right? What about like could Jake Paul beat peak Muhammad Ali?
Well, I am a big MMA fan.
Oh, nice.
So no, because
Okay, chat says no. I'm gonna say no, so they like me.
No. Look, because let's be real. I still don't think Jake Paul is a good boxer, right? So so that's like not even a question. Like this is like just a fun example.
He's going against Tyson. What do you mean?
But to be fair though, like if we're talking real pro boxers, yes, the box has evolved, and in every
Floyd Mayweather versus Ali.
Yeah, I mean, okay,
even Floyd is quite old now,
size is a bit of an issue, but
he'll be
Floyd
fine.
takes it. Yeah, it's just boxing, and every other combat sport has also like evolved very hard, and like you can see. The funny thing is though, if you watch all the fights in boxing or in MMA, they're way more fun to watch because the fighters were like just like more on head-on bang, right? You know, not much tactical, not much defense, just bang, right?
Yep.
Nowadays it's all like tactical and like you're picking your punches and everything. So
yeah, it's like old school like UFC, right? With like Kimbo Slice and stuff. It was just a mess. Like MMA, even like, I mean, who's like a big heavyweight UFCer now? Could they beat Brock Lesnar in his prime?
I mean, I don't think Brock Lesnar was ever a good fighter.
Oh.
He was just big and a good wrestler. That's it.
I mean, he was world champion.
Yeah, well, he had a very questionable run. He fought a 42-year-old guy.
I mean, he's not no chicken himself though. He's not that young.
But we're back on the boss fight. We're back on Ovinax.
See, Brock was pretty good for a WWE superstar. Yeah, he's a freak athlete though, isn't he? Really, Brock.
Oh yeah, definitely. Like,
yeah, and CM Punk, he was a great UFC
He was
fighter.
moving around like if he had like a 60 kilo body, but he was like 150 kilo muscles or so.
It's insane. One animal. Right. Anyway, back to 90s wrestling.
I love that the YouTube and Twitch chat are involved in this.
Yeah, it's great.
I'm out. I don't know what you guys are talking about.
I just realized we have timestamps on the chat, but the computer time is not correct.
That is also true. Did you think it's... Oh, no, we are already over our shift.
No, we're not.
Oh, yeah, 2 a.m. Yeah, we've been here all day.
Oh, you mean like that?
Yeah, been here all night.
Well, bye.
I kind of want to have a YouTube versus Twitch chat battle.
Yeah.
And just see which chat can, like, go faster.
The good thing about YouTube is you can actually go back on the VOD, like, when it's live. It's, like, the coolest thing.
I like this suggestion. We had our fun. It's nearly lunchtime. Let's get over it.
Yeah.
100%
I'm
agree.
bored.
100% agree. Let's kill the boss, have a lunch, progress the new boss.
Yep.
Perfect
A
plan.
new boss?
What's faster in Germany? Is it schneller?
Schneller.
Yeah.
Nella.
Yeah. Ken Shamrock. I'm just mentioning wrestlers who are UFC fighters. Love it. I mean, there's a bit of crossover there, I guess.
They are more, of course, they can spam faster. I don't believe that. Okay, can we test it? We right now need every single person in chat, Twitch and YouTube, every lurker, even if you're at work right now, just type anything in chat. One line, one letter, whatever, and we're gonna rate who is winning, Twitch or YouTube. All the lurkers right now. No one's typing, so just one message is gonna win.
Any lurkers?
Oh,
Twitch
Twitch is going. YouTube
Twitch
is
is
starting.
like-
There's one guy that just
Fortnite?
said Fortnite.
No, we're going. YouTube is ramping.
Oh, YouTube
Twitch,
is getting.
Twitch
Oh,
is
YouTube
wi-
is getting
YouTube
back.
is going.
Oh, they're
YouTube is
going.
going right now. Twitch is winning a little bit right now.
Honestly, like when we compare the numbers, I'm more on the YouTube side right now.
YouTube is going wild as well, though.
Yeah.
Twitch is absolutely nuts, but okay, maybe fair. They're more. Twitch is more, but YouTube is.
I like this word "zack kick." That
going
also
wild as
means
well.
fast.
Yeah.
Jordan is going wild on YouTube.
Jordan's
look at
going
this.
for it.
YouTube is jumping now.
Who even watches on YouTube? Everybody. 1,099 people.
I'm sorry, but I think Twitch won.
Oh.
Hmm.
Well done, Twitch. Someone said earlier they were like 7,000 on a weekend. The rate like is WoW dead or something. I was like, could you imagine having 7,000 viewers on Twitch? It'd be like the greatest day of your life.
I wish I had that.
Yeah, be amazing. I want that. It was 8 a.m. It was yeah. People are hyped.
I am hyped.
I feel like we haven't got hyped for a pull in a while. I feel like we're just kind of like treading water at this
'Cause we,
point.
we kind of wiped like early on again.
Yeah.
It's like the last few percentages are the hypers moment when we get the Steelseries listen in as well, and we
Yeah.
haven't had that.
I haven't had it for
for
a
a
while.
few
Actually, I'll
pulls.
tell you what. I know who will know how to beat the boss. Chat.
Chat.
How do you beat the boss? Give me the strats. I'll let the guys know. You know, you just tell me, and I'll go over and tell Kana. Don't die. All right,
Checking total
that's a good
viewership.
strat.
We have it right here. It's 9,755.
That's a lot.
Mm.
Don't die. Get the health to 0. Okay,
Less
yeah, I like
movement
that.
at
That's
the end,
good.
Okay.
Buff
Just kill
PI.
it.
12 augmenters.
More dots.
More dots? Many
Click-
dots?
Click his head. That's an interesting one.
Invite Royben. I think that would
Okay,
actually help.
we're now at our benchmark spot soon,
Let's have a look.
Oh yeah.
and let's see what happens now.
Mechanome mages, I agree.
Oh.
I have a feeling it's a bit high, but maybe I'm tripping.
We're not moving yet, right? So.
Yeah, but I don't.
We also
like,
didn't have anyone die.
It's
We
like a
still have two combat
yeah,
versus.
it's like a muscle memory for me
Yeah.
right now. I feel like the boss is gonna move now any second, and if that case, we're just at around standard.
it's
Yeah,
looking
it
good though,
is.
it's looking
It is the
good.
standard 40.8%.
Be
Martin
friends with the
Fury,
boss.
then that's
It's
a
not
reference.
a bad guy.
Respect.
But it is definitely good percentage. So
Please don't die.
yes.
We should cheer for the healers again. I think someone in chat did that earlier. I like that idea.
Healers.
Let's go, healers. Let's go.
It's funny thing during this whenever the boss drains this canister, like you can absolutely not get hit by a swirly. If you get hit by a swirly during that, you just die, and that's what happened to the shaman. So because you're already taking so much raid damage, and if it's anything there hits you, you're just dead.
Yeah.
And it's frustrating to die to that.
Healers aren't people. Oh, come on, guys. I met FTM and the Crystallized. They're very nice. And Kina, actually. All three healers are here at the venue. It's looking good. I just don't want to have anyone die. I think if no one dies to like sub 10%, we're gonna kill.
And that's going to happen.
Yeah. Now we are
Bloodlust is out. They are blasting. Boss is at 27.
we are at our breaking
get
point now.
it.
We hope every egg gets broken here. No kicks missed. Let's see positioning. It's looking good. Positioning is looking
Very
good.
nice. No deaths. Two
Stack
battle
was
res are still
perfect.
available.
Stack was perfect. Now just don't miss the kicks.
Did anyone say Thunder Fury, Blessed Blade of the...
No, no one said that.
Mm.
Didn't see it.
Okay, no that's we have had the higher spike here. Now the S should be gone.
Oh, I'm setting up.
So here is like we know we have managed to pass this set, right? So nothing more is gonna come. You're not gonna die here unless you get hit by a swirly or whatever. And now you're going towards that last set.
We're looking good.
Yeah,
Looking
I can
very good.
definitely see that they are pumping so much boss damage right now because the two spiders are still alive.
Min-maxing at its finest.
Yeah,
here.
they're still alive, right? We're getting a new set and we have spiders still alive. That means that they're just fully plowing into the boss at this point. Now we just don't want any kicks to go off.
No ads.
No ads, please. That would be
Yeah.
a misery.
Like, just based on the health from those spiders that we had before, I would say that the boss percentage will probably look amazing right now.
This.
So, fingers crossed, chat. Fingers crossed.
We're getting into sub 10 coming up right now.
A good RNG on the
Very,
Evoker
very
here.
good.
Let's go.
Good RNG that the Evoker
Everyone's
got it.
still alive. 2 battle reses available. Another one coming up?
Another.
Another one. Yeah. look.
Again, you see Spider is still alive. They're just plowing everything into the boss right now, yeah? Like,
This kill would be
10% is
so
coming up.
important, and
Okay.
we're gonna listen in with the Steelseries listen in just a second.
Right, Keener, you're gonna
Yeah.
spiral. Be
Good.
ready. Pre-spread
Look how
range.
much room
Pre-spread.
they've got. They're
pre-spread.
looking really, really
Well,
good
the room
right
is
now.
gonna disappear very
Get out,
soon.
It's
get
gonna
out.
get very snug in this
So
room.
now we're gonna have
Tank
a tank
exploding.
soon happening, and we just
Swells
don't want
now.
anybody to die. But even though we have 3 combat reses,
Swells
this is
dodge.
looking very promising
This
now.
is it, I think.
Come
We
back
have
in.
so
This is
much
it.
damage going
Get the
on
next
right
second
now.
squad.
Swells
Everyone's
now.
The boss
still alive.
percentage
3
is
combat
so
reses.
good.
Triple
The
aim.
boss percentage
We
is so
have
good.
3
Just
reses,
survive
by
this
the way.
point now.
Send
Just
them
survive
into
this
the-
point. CRs go out now.
This might be
Swells
just the
now.
perfect pull that we're seeing here. Boss HP is dropping more and
Let's
more.
go,
Brain
team.
press spiral.
Loads of
Well,
damage.
we have
That's
survived
a lot of
it.
damage coming in.
3%.
Do
We
not
have
pop
lived the
in,
tank hit.
We have 2
Live.
reses still.
2 more
FDM
CRs.
Don't
Get
die.
the CR sauce, get
Healers,
the-
healers,
Everything on
healers. Wait,
Which
damage
tanks
as
do you
well.
have?
Chill
2%.
Oh my
Not
god,
the
this
boss.
is so
This
so
is
good.
it. I
New
think
best
this
coming
is it.
up. Battle res
So
goes
cheap,
out.
so
We
cheap.
have 1
This is
battle
so
res
good,
remaining.
boys.
3
Defeat.
We
sub
are
1%.
looking at
Come on.
the kill
Let's
here.
This
go.
is it.
4 seconds.
Kill it!
Let's
Go!
go! Oh my
Kill the
god.
boss.
Do
Oh
that.
Kill
my
us
god.
right now.
That's fine.
This.
Just let the tanks
Come on,
do the
come on,
thing.
come on,
Tanks
come
go.
on.
No, they can do 0.5%. No.
There is no way. There is no way. There is absolutely no way.
That's a weird one. I don't know.
That was so perfectly played up to the very end. How is this not a kill? It
So-
was perfect.
So now I have to be the bad news
I
guy.
need to go to the bathroom after this.
But we're at our benchmark point, right? And we had 40.8 there, and that kind of cost us the kill right now.
You think so?
Yeah, because we had both players alive. We had everybody alive, and we had 2 CRs ready, so there was no deaths or anything, and the percentage was kind of high, right? So.
Which one of you was it? It was Perky.
Oh, and nobody said we cannot wipe now, though. By the way, nobody said that.
You definitely said that.
No. We were like, oof, man, it looked so good. It looked so good, right?
Yeah. Oh, that was so ridiculous. I was ready. I was ready to switch to the cam. This is my button. That was why I was going to switch it to that. Look.
I mean, team, that's the thing. Like, we're talking 0.24%, right? That's the luck I'm talking about. Sometimes you just also need luck.
That's insane.
And that was a good pull. That was,
It was
such a
amazing.
clean pull all the way until the end. Like, yeah, that was just, unlucky.
I think it's time for another pull in 30 seconds.
Yeah, I mean,
the Arozzi pull counter has gone out, chat. This has got to be it. This has got to be it, Perky. There's no way they don't kill it. One more crit. All it could have taken is a little PI.
yeah, that was
A little RNG, a little trinket prop.
I feel like we melted very fast at the end somehow.
It just fell apart very quickly,
yeah.
didn't it?
I couldn't really see because the rate frames here are very, like covering
You
like
switched it down?
yeah. Because like with all the numbers, it's kind of hard to like figure out what actually started to go wrong. I would assume it was a tank hit. There is nothing else actually. It was a tank hit, but it may have been some players that decided not to move from a swirly because they wanted to like just hit the boss a few more times. You know, maybe not a bad choice, but in hindsight, you're thinking if you could have lived that, I don't know what happened. Like I was just looking at the bottom bar with the percentage like go down to 0.
Oh my goodness.
But
I was ready.
Yeah, I noticed it slowed down massively at 2%, so I was starting to become hesitant. I at 2%, I was like, yeah, this is getting slower and slower. Yeah, like so.
They're going to play out their minds now, though. They've got to be in their bonnet. There is a worm that needs
honestly,
to die.
though, if we repeat the same pools, but we also have, if we go to our benchmark spot, we go under 40% there, we repeat the same pool, it's an easy kill.
Yeah.
For sure. Like
0 deaths.
Yeah, there was something wrong on that pool. Either somebody messed the cooldowns up or something like that, but we were way too high for the fact that everybody was alive. Because you always expect to go sub 40 on that point. And this time it didn't happen, so I was like, okay, something may have went wrong.
Dan is listening to Rob Zombie right now.
I am
He's got
so
it.
sad.
He's got it pumping.
I'm so sad.
Yeah.
But,
it's okay.
But also they got it figured it out, though. They figured out how to play that last section, which is very important. Like, at the end, you will die, right? You cannot out-heal those absorbs and everything. You will die, right? But they did manage to play the entire time. Like, it wasn't, like, too short or anything, so...
Yeah, they have, you gotta think they are pumped right now, right? That was so unbelievably close. Like you can't even comprehend it, and like perfectly timed as well. Like lunch break's coming up in an hour.
But I also need a bathroom break.
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
that,
you're
that
good. Yeah,
excitement
you
got
go.
to me.
If you hear screaming, then they've got it, or they didn't get it. I guess either way.
If you hear us screaming, they didn't get it. If they
Yeah, or
scream,
it could
they
be
got
FIFA
it.
players. I don't know.
Oh, that could be as well. They're gone now, I think.
Yeah, they
At
have.
least
Yeah.
I didn't hear any screaming anymore.
No screaming.
I think Wiley's stream and Krella's stream both are offline at the moment. Krella is not playing the boss anyways, and Wiley had his PC crash or something.
Mm-hmm.
So I just assume he didn't turn back
I think
on
he's still
his
in the raid
stream.
though.
He's still in the raid, but
Yeah.
he's just not streaming. Still pumping the raid though.
Oh yeah, absolutely. I mean that was absurdly close. You hate to
Yes.
see it. Those type of wipes are the absolute worst. I couldn't even imagine for the team how that feels. Just for it to kind of fall apart so quickly.
Can you imagine how it felt for us to be on Rashanan and then the boss flies away, we get it to 1 HP and then it just
yeah.
doesn't die and we have to do it again?
So what happened? It just kind of broke in the air?
It's some sort of bug that apparently was fixed. That if you just kill the boss while he's flying mid-air, then he just doesn't die. He's just stuck on 1 HP.
So
Apparently it
ridiculous.
got fixed. So in the heroic splits, when the boss got killed mid-air, it just spawned on the next spot where he would land dead. But it didn't happen for us. So good morning, Jan. You just missed the perk.
It's gone.
Just spam Jan away, so we pretend he was never here. We already
Barrett's
had
gone
to
out
use a
though.
combo dress.
Don't know who died.
I also didn't see
Sure
it.
what happened.
It's a hard boss fight. Like you saw, the last pull was just perfect. We had all 3 combat dresses going into the very last phase on that little space, and now, literally just the next pull, 1 combat dress used already, above 60%.
Yeah, you hate to see it, but to be honest, I mean, last fight they didn't really use a battle res until the very last second, and they were avoided. Well, everything's avoidable, obviously, but yeah, I think it's not the end of the world, I guess, I suppose, but you got another one coming up. Jedi 2020 with the 2 gifties. Thank you, appreciate
Thank you so
it.
much.
Enjoy your pet. Still available till the 26th, of course, if you do want to give 2 subs to Method. You can get your little petting game. Do love that. But yeah, 50% rolling in now. Everything looking pretty good. That's a big old blue marker. I've not actually seen that come up. Yeah, unless I've been completely missing it. I've not seen that. Has it been there the whole? It's been there the whole time, hasn't it?
It's been there the whole time.
Yeah,
I
I
think it's
thought so,
also
yeah.
a little bit of muscle memories. The markers are obviously placed at the same X every single pull, so you kind of. I think you also have some sort of prio list, right? If Dan has blue, then he will always be prioed on blue
Right.
at the spot, so you just know.
So the
But
egg
also they're a little
breaking.
better than
The
you.
egg breaking is RNG, right? It's not always the same people, or it is.
It's RNG who gets the ad breaking, yeah. But the eggs
Right.
that are being broken are always the same ones.
Okay.
So you always spawn the same ads that you have to deal with and can just hard assign every single knock and
Right.
grip and kick and.
So
whatever
let's
else there
say,
is.
we're getting to this bit. A moon comes up on Dan's screen. He's going to go over to the moon one. Is
Yeah,
that basically
exactly. Yeah.
it? I mean, that's pretty good.
I think that's a very smart way to
It
solve
works,
the weak
yeah.
thing, yeah.
Do you think they need more ground markers at all, or do you think we're still?
No, they're just using the same ones over and over again.
Oh,
Someone
right.
is- I don't
Someone's
know who
dropping
it
that
is.
in.
Yeah, someone is just permanently
absurd.
replacing them.
They use pings at all?
I haven't seen any pings so far, not on this boss at least.
I do like the ping system. My
It's
guild use it a lot,
amazing.
actually.
We just use it to ping people randomly. It's like, oh look, why is that guy over there? Everyone pings him. It's like the rage ping.
Love it. But we do have battle res back up. We're getting into the little transitional phase now. So we're into 42%. How are we going to look going into the movement over to the next jug, I guess, or the next thing? I guess it's looking not too bad. Not moved yet. Going to go around about 40.
Oh
Never
no.
mind.
The 0.2% wipe is just 2 pulls away, so it happened
Yeah.
just 5 minutes ago.
Oh. Well.
Look at Dan, he's confused about what just happened.
Yeah. What happened there? I guess maybe they
I
were
don't
just
know.
not happy with the percentage they were at. I don't know. Or maybe I don't know. I thought it was going all right. I guess not.
I didn't see what happened there.
No. It's
Tough. It's very tough.
Yeah. Very tough. God, it feels like with this shift has been flying by. I think all the low percentage wipes have sped up time dilation. I feel 2 people died? Oh, right. I didn't even... They just wiped it up so quickly I didn't even see.
I like that on YouTube. I wondered why my brother is walking around and clap hands and like be excited about sports. We have the same here.
Yeah.
I'm telling you guys, once they kill the boss or when they get close, it's like everyone in this house here is gonna go nuts. And
Oh, I hope so.
clap and run around, and there's gonna be a lot of nerd screams. It's always funny. The raiders are kind of like right next to us. We will hear it, and it's actually a really cool feeling to just hear all the nerd screams. It's not a lot of raiders in the room at the moment. Some are in the gulag. Maybe we hear the gulag.
Maybe the gulag, yeah.
Mhm.
Hopefully they don't shout too much so the air gets out of there.
We really want to kill this before the lunch break.
It would be nice.
Hmm.
I wanna get it in this shift.
Same.
That'd be really great. Oh, back to laying down, I think.
It's happening again.
On the sofa while Perky's gone. Oh, chat. How is everyone hyped as we get into this next pull? I hope this is a kill pull because the video had me laying down on the sofa.
It would be great to have to kill Pool without Perky as well. Then we can blame
That'd
him
be, yeah, it is-
forever
it-
and eternity.
I mean, it is Perky's fault, to be fair. It normally is. But yeah, chat, I'm on the edge of my seat right now. I'm...
Now I want when you leave, then Perk and me are blaming you. Are you guys also blaming me when I leave?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Well, we're not blaming you. We're just...
Maybe we should all just leave.
Yeah, no casters for the next pool chat. We'll just do... We'll just do comms only. Old school cool, that'll be.
I'm gonna check because I can't see it from here. Chat can see it. I want to see if there's any news for other guilds' new best percentages on the bosses.
Wait, you can have a look on Warcraft logs, of course, or Raider.io.
Or method.gg/progress.
So many different places to find information.
Alright, Liquid still on 21%. Shows here. Echo on 44.5. Method on 0.23%.
Pretty close.
The Hotpot Heroes also doing really, really well. 1.43%
That's
best pull for
the
them.
translation, right?
Mhm.
Makes sense.
And then we have End Myth and Z-Box. I hope that's how you pronounce it.
Z-Box.
And Instant Dollars. I think it's like, looking at this here, it's 2 Chinese guilds that are really, really strong right now. And 3 actually, sorry. Hotpot Heroes, End Myth, and Z-Box. It's nice to see them back. And actually competing. Instant Dollars doing really well. And then there's like a small gap to the next guild. It looks so sad to look at the 0.23%.
That is rough. It's probably even sadder to live it, you know.
And we are right now at 133 pulls. Funny enough, and Myth is on 221 pulls.
Maybe they're just going, just slamming it. But looking good so far. This part of the fight always just smooth as butter so far, just because the amount of times they've done it. It's just, you know, second nature at this point. I do feel like, you know, I bet the Raiders are just chomping at the bit to get to the next fight, like the next, you know, Nexus Princess. I don't know if they have some, you know, big strategy plan. Like, could you imagine if we went in there and just like 2-clapped it? Then we're just like,
Well,
yeah, there you go.
That would be amazing. I mean, apparently we have a really good strat ready. I think what Liquid did there was also very cool and good, like very smart how to play all the mechanics. It just everything one-shots there, so it's a super hard boss fight.
Just a load of paladins bubbling. Is that what it is?
It's a mini game for externals and defensives.
Oh yeah.
Really, like, yeah, everything has to be assigned. It's like, okay, we have 2 time dilations ready. They're not amazing, so try to prioritize this in this class for calling it. Just really own mini game. It's looking good.
It's
so
not
far.
bad, yeah, not bad. I mean, 67% now, obviously just going into the next part of the fight. Of course, 3 little juggerinos full of black blood of the old gods. Not specified which old god that is, though. Maybe it's Gahoon?
Old God Gahoon.
Gahoon.
You know what I think is a little dangerous when people get too comfortable with the boss fight. You tend to do the same thing over and over and over
Yeah.
again. Like, we have seen Dan in this little corner next to the boss multiple times now. It's just, you do this, like, just same thing. It's like a muscle memory you build up. And I think the danger with that is that you stop paying too much attention, and then you start playing sloppy. You die to things that you didn't die to before, because I've always been there, and now all of a sudden there's a puddle. It has never been there.
Yep.
That's maybe like a reason for the deaths here and there that we have sometimes, and it's very hard. And I think that's why they are the professional raiders here, to not fall into that hole. So far it's been really good. Otherwise we wouldn't get to those sub 1% pulls. But it's enough now, guys. If you can hear me, just kill it already. We've watched this boss enough.
So
It's
So
okay to kill it.
I just met Ken outside and I asked him, how bad does it feel, that 0% wipe? And he was like, yeah, it was unfortunate. We had a shaman death during hero. With
Oh, is that what it
with
was?
full ascendance up,
Oh.
and just died instantly as he popped it. So
We didn't even notice that he died. That's
I
how
did.
quick he...
I
oh,
did,
really?
yeah,
Okay.
I did. We saw that, and like it's shamans right now with ascendants, obviously 3-minute class, they're like doing insane damage. One of the biggest openers as well. So yeah, that definitely makes a difference
that's
if you die
huge.
there.
What do you think of the new Ascendance forms?
They're
Oh.
so ugly.
You don't like them?
No. I remember when I was small, there was like some small dolls
Yeah.
that looked exactly like that.
Oh,
they were
the
really scary.
Cabbage Patch Kid. No, that's not it.
No.
The trolls.
Yeah, the trolls.
Yeah, trolls.
exactly.
Yeah. Chat. What do you guys think of the Ascendance
Not so
forms?
nice.
As we get into the.
I mean, it's cool that they implement it.
Yeah, I think
Like
it's
new
fun.
stuff, new
Yeah.
visuals. Cool thing, but maybe a little
People
more
really
nice.
dislike the forms. I thought they looked cool, but yeah, I'm not a shaman, so I don't.
Bad. There we
Doesn't
go.
make any difference to my day.
Bad.
All right, Perky, how we looking?
About the same, I would say. We'll see now.
Barras went out, I believe,
Mm-hmm.
or they just got another one.
We got another one back, which means we had to use.
Yeah, we
Two
rest
already?
what Demon Hunter, I believe it was Jimmy, not sure though. Can't see it from here.
Interesting. So.
But yeah, I think
42,
we're gonna be around the same point now again, 40.8.
there or thereabouts.
Hope not higher though. We don't want higher. If anything, then
No.
lower. Yeah, it is about
It is a little
4.9, so
higher.
it's not like a best pool. But honestly, if we know that on a pool like this, they had a shaman in ascendance, and we still almost killed the boss. I mean, if nobody dies during hero, they get their cooldowns off. That's at least 2%.
Yeah.
Yeah. So.
And that's all you need.
And also the shaman is just the one that is probably doing maybe even the biggest boss damage, because they're really good at the and like funnel damage, right?
Yep.
So when they have multiple targets and they can funnel into one target. So
Lust is out.
lust is out.
No
everything
deaths
is
during
good.
the lust.
This is probably the point where you do the most damage to the boss anyway. Like,
Yeah.
what time is it actually in the fight? It is 6:45. It's such a weird timer as well. Like.
Where are you seeing that?
So here it's above his, close to the combat rest to the right.
Oh yeah.
It is such a weird spot. I don't even know like how they. Well, I guess because you don't pop stuff on cooldown, it does like move meat. So
Yeah.
I would assume around 6:30ish you get all the 2 minutes back and the 3 minute, because you're not popping a pull, you're popping like 30 seconds in. So yeah, that makes sense. So the 3 minute is gonna come back at like 6:30, right? So.
Yeah.
But yeah, that was good.
That was great.
This one is also good. We broke everything. Let's see, good stack. Yes, that's what we did.
Oh,
We're a bit
super
low. Yeah, we're
low.
very low right now. We need to stabilize this ASAP.
Scary.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh my
no,
God,
go,
this
go,
is
go.
so
Still
like
have
grueling
people
to
low.
watch. Like barely hanging on, but and see, now we have an
I
ad
think we
issue,
have
right?
one-
we
one
have an
death.
ad issue right now.
No,
And
that one's down.
Oh, not that yet.
oh,
That was
okay,
close.
okay,
Not
okay.
that.
It was probably the Mechanome.
That could actually.
Okay, so somehow we recovered. Would have been cool if we killed the boss now, because this was very messy. Somehow we survived this, so now they deserve a kill, yeah? No, they
They
deserve a
deserve
kill.
it. This is
Yeah,
it.
Yeah, this is it.
They have been battling it for hours.
Again, you can see both spiders alive. They're just putting damage into the boss. There's like all. Ooh, did somebody get rooted there? No, it didn't.
No,
I think it
everyone's
was
fine.
Looked
just
very scary.
just outside of it. Yeah, good.
The healing
good.
requirements
That would
are
have been
disgusting.
that instantly. Yeah. All right, let's go.
Looking good. Getting into
Yeah.
that 10% range coming up.
Please get the kick.
15%
Yeah,
right
now,
now.
we just need like Raid is getting slowly up with the HP. That is good. Like we're stabilizing, getting into that final showdown. All right, we survived that last hit now. Please don't die here. Please don't die here.
We still have a combat rest ready as
Zero
well.
deaths. Everything's
Oh my God.
fine.
Now we just need to guess. I was waiting for that small tick to happen, and okay, now we're winning.
Now we're winning. I love it. Perfect.
Now we're winning, boys.
I think
Let's go.
Dan still has his health pot and health stone ready. I think you really want to have this for the last phase because that one's going to be absolutely crazy on a little space that we have. Really hard to see
Now
any
we are winning.
ground
Do
effects.
not press
and we're
anything that
listening
breaks
in
the
with
web, so you're gonna
Steelseries,
spiral
listening into the
Tina
team's
gets.
comms.
And get out.
Chat.
Chat.
This is another really amazing pool.
Watching your
We have
feet.
2 battle reses available.
Chat.
0
Boss
deaths
coming
right
now.
now.
Chat,
Chat. Boss is very low.
7%.
Healers, healers, healers.
Don't trust
That's a
Boss
priest.
coming
We
now.
don't mind that. That's fine.
He can still heal.
Yeah,
He's
yeah,
in the angel form for a little
have reses.
longer.
5%.
We also have a CR.
Boss
Battle
coming
res
now.
going out.
Boss.
AMZs
Press
are
the
odd.
execute
Spiral
button
ram.
then.
4.
Web's
Chat, this
coming.
is it.
Web's
Chat,
coming.
this is it.
3.
Rally. Melee.
Another battle res.
Now if
DC
we
was
leave
really
this, if we
hard.
leave this,
Dispels out with it. Everyone
death,
back.
that's
12's
fine.
coming now. Watch your
personals
feet.
now.
2%.
Darkness
You're
is
in the
down.
shit.
Darkness
Watch
is
your
down.
This might
Everybody's
be
in.
it. This might be it.
Couple deaths, that's fine. 1%.
Pump it.
This is it,
Below
chat.
1.
This is
This
it.
is it,
again,
chat.
watch your
This is
feet.
it.
Let's go. Let's go.
job.
No.
No, let's go.
Let's
Let's
go.
go.
Yes!
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 That's it.
Let's go. Finally.
8.
Method 5 bosses down.
Oh, 6
Brute
years after Cahoon Falls, they did it
Brute
again.
Twister Ovinox has fallen.
I like how just
Let's
Dan
go.
pulls out his phone. Yep, it's that.
Can we swap to the? Can we swap to the room? There we go. Look
Dan
at
just
this.
pulled out his phone. It's like, yep, it's that.
Finally.
There it is.
Good job, everyone. Amazing job, healers. Amazing job, tanks, for killing off the boss all the way at the end. Not a perfect pull, but we take it.
Yeah,
We
it was.
needed this so
we-
badly.
We said it midway in the pool, right? Once it became messy, we were like, now they deserve to kill the boss, right? They managed to salvage that pool. This pool was hard to watch from that second
Yes.
set.
Yes.
They were so low. They were literally on the edge of dying. Constantly, I was just waiting. Yeah, they're gonna wipe now. They're gonna wipe now. They were really, really hanging in there.
And then getting a massage.
Yeah, they were really hanging in
Well
there. Nah, good
deserved.
shit.
I
Let's
think
go.
the healers would deserve it, to be honest. FTM and Kina crystallized did an amazing job as well, but turned into an angel for the last couple of percent. Great
Ah,
pull. We did
5
it.
out
This
of 8.
feels so good.
Yeah.
Finally. And finally, we're kind of still a little behind.
Oh,
but I
giveaway.
think we do have a giveaway. We're-
Way Play Life in the chat if you do want to join the giveaway. I completely forgot about the giveaways. There we go. We're going to
Same.
win. You have a chance to win a 20th edition SteelSeries headset and a White Method jersey. That beautiful
I don't even have that.
White Method jersey. So Way Life in the chat if you'd like to join that. I don't know if it's just Twitch. I'm not sure.
I'm pretty sure it's Twitch and YouTube. So
Okay,
type
yeah.
in chat right now because we're gonna give that away within the next couple of minutes.
There it is.
Wait, I want to enter as well.
Yeah.
That jersey looks so cool.
It's all right.
Wait, calm down. Twitch chat, hello. Let me enter as well before you spam here.
So we're all entering.
We are
now?
all entering.
Of course, I'm in. I'm in.
I want to win. I don't think I've ever won a giveaway. It's my time to shine here.
We're entering the giveaway.
It would be really funny if one of us won.
Let's see.
I'll leave it.
M-Way
If you win, you can give it to
Play
me.
live in chat.
Look at those spammers. Any spammers? You only have to do it once, chat.
Play live. There we go, chat. We entered.
No messing. Straight into the
Alright,
next
we're
fight.
on the giveaway as well.
Okay, YouTube, we have
Oh.
information for you. I'm very sorry because I said I think we have it for both. YouTube, you need to come over to Twitch, type in M-Way live in chat, and then you can go back to YouTube. But we need you to type in Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. Sorry, guys. It's a lot, so make sure if you want to enter, just a few clicks, go over to Twitch.
It's such a good timing, by the way, to kill the boss as well, because it's just before the lunch break, you know. Like, you don't have to go to lunch and think about, man, are we gonna kill the boss anytime soon or whatever. Nah, you're just gonna go to lunch break, think about the funny things you did on the on this boss, and you're gonna talk about the next one already. What I think is happening now is I think they wanna pull the boss a few times now just to check the weak auras and everything they have prepared, because they have cooked some stuff up.
Yeah.
Guys, the word on the street, or let's say the word in the backstage, is that Method is very confident about this boss. They have something. I think if you watch Liquid and Echo progress and you think you have something about it that you think it's gonna be really good,
We
you
have
must be
something
I think they're
confident,
so
right?
confident they're going to 19-man it.
Oh, for sure,
19
yeah.
man.
Yeah.
Oh, right.
I'm also very excited to see the comp.
Same, yeah. Yeah, we have seen some Evoker stacking again for Liquid and Echo. We have seen the Guardian Druid back. We have not played Guardian Druid yet on any boss. Maybe it's a Bangers comeback. Maybe the Resto Druid will be in again, because that boss is definitely a 4-healer boss. Maybe Skane? Skane come back?
Or maybe they're just gonna be like so happy with the Boomy performance on Ovinax that they're gonna be like, yeah, you're staying forever now.
We wish. I think Boomies are... Actually, Boomies might be kinda okay for it, because you don't get one-shot with Bear Form, right? It's not amazing to perma-shift into it, but at least it's preventing one-shots. While other classes might just run out of defensives.
Let's have a look. So they've actually had 8 pulls on this boss already previously. So
Yeah, that was mostly to check out.
yeah, of course. Oh
again,
look, there's a little chart provided by Radar.io, of course. I love that. That's a good one. What are those
What
lines?
do we
I guess
see here? It's HP, I think. Where? Wait, we
These
need to-
days?
I'm gonna...
go have a look.
I need to go have a look-see. So, it definitely is the HP. The full line is the HP. What do we see as like the top line?
Maybe those other lines are when the other
yeah,
people
there we go.
killed it. I'm
Encounter
not sure.
progress by pull count. So that is the pull count
Okay.
on top.
Ah.
I think.
Yeah. So the pull counts are the up and downs, and then the general line is like a new best, essentially. Okay. Pretty reasonable, I suppose.
Who is casting after the launch?
Well, you could check on Method Twitter.
That's true.
Let's have a look. Shall we have a look? It is. Where is the Method Twitter? Who we got? Is it? I think it's Jess. We've got Rage Darling, I believe. Hang on, has it been tweeted? It's not been tweeted.
Once again, we see it on the screen right now to your right. We're giving away the 20th anniversary headset.
Oh, look, it says
That's not even out yet.
Rage and Shekin.
Oh, Rage and Shaken.
Yeah, and I don't know that person. Is there a cow over there?
Wait, is it only 2?
Yeah, we've something happened at the venue. I can't talk
Oh,
about it yet.
Is it the mech that's missing?
The mech, yeah.
Maybe he shows up mid cast. Like,
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah.
I think they should just put him in a box, like a glass box in the corner.
That would be a cool
Because
idea.
he can use the
Behind the
microphone
couch
by his
there,
phone.
That would be
can see his
actually a cool
microphone.
idea.
Yeah. Or it could be in a separate room. They could be like, let's cut to Darkbag for a breakdown of the pool. And he's like, g'day, mates. I'm here in the gulag.
Once again, for everyone that's typing in the YouTube chat right now, you have to go over to Twitch, sadly, and type the MWay Play Live in the Twitch chat to enter the giveaway. YouTube does not work. I'm
We get
sorry
one
for
of
the...
those Zorb balls. Like the big, you send the big inflatable balls they go down hills in.
No.
Should be in one of the, you not seen it?
No.
Oh my goodness. Hang on, let me find it. A Zorb, I think they're called a Zorb ball. Hang on. Hold.
I'm so happy that we finally killed the boss.
Oh.
Yeah, and I finally witnessed the mythic kill on the couch.
Oh,
We should put him in one of those.
that would be so funny.
Somebody's asking how come progress says 79. Well, because they pulled the boss already. So on the day when Liquid started pulling Ovinax, both Echo and Method went to just check out Nexus Princess. So mostly, just to see the weak auras, if they're working, or just to get a bit of an idea of how things work. Because there are no public logs, so obviously they have to do it on themselves.
Chat
Oh,
production
why you
just told me. We're going into splits.
No way.
Yeah, they're doing
No.
they're doing
The queen?
Amidrosil splits.
I mean, hey, we had our
Amidrosil.
fun.
Yeah.
We had
Wait,
our
wait.
fun. We got a
Perky.
kill. We can't complain.
Perky, he
Let's-
said Amidrosil splits.
They're going on PTR to test BRD, and then they're going to transfer the
I
characters
think
over.
Perky's still thinking about what you said.
Yeah, I'm like,
Amyrdrasil splits.
Major so, yeah.
no, I just heard splits and I zoned out.
Yeah, yeah.
He said Amyrdrasil splits. We're not. We're
No,
not
I
in
zoned out.
Amyrdrasil.
When you mentioned splits, I just zoned out. Yeah, I'm like, okay, well, here we go again.
Can we watch the kill
Good
again?
one, Dan,
Oh, I don't
good
know.
one.
Maybe we can get action replay. Is that a thing?
Oh, do we have the prediction from
Oh,
Oviac
yeah.
still? What did we all say?
Well, I think I won, actually, if I'm honest.
Oh, that is the no, that's the curse
That's the-
prediction. That is the Ovinax one. That's
Yeah,
not
exactly.
even close.
That's what I was
But
asking for.
we
Dan actually won.
can we have
I won.
like the princess predictions?
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm gonna
I
win.
said 17. That must be someone else.
Me and Logok. Same body, same mind.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Same body for sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
Mm.
I mean, but it's funny though because we all went by the logic that they will not overtune things like they did in the last year.
Yeah.
Then they actually did it, and now next time we're all here.
Oh snap.
Next time we're here, we're gonna probably all give like high predictions for the 4th and 5th boss, and then it's gonna end up being like 10 pulls now.
Yeah.
Here, I
Is
give
that
you some
the-
candy.
Or is that the old ones?
It's the candy. No, that's the new ones.
Oh, that's
The
the
old
new
ones are
ones.
on the
Alright.
table.
What are they?
Candy.
Batteries.
Oh, that's where they are.
Yeah.
Love it. It's a bit sneaky, isn't it?
That's some really cool cups.
Yeah, they're great. I can't wait to put that in my suitcase.
Guys, splits.
Splits.
But we only if we have tracked everything correctly.
You know I was lying
As
about the
casters?
splits, by the way.
Oh, really?
Yeah, I don't think we're actually doing
we
splits.
all took it serious, yeah.
Although they have left the raid.
Take the horde. Dan!
Goodbye.
He did it again. He always throws away the horde pillow. He's jealous.
Nobody wants it.
Mm.
Why is the item level dropped? So that's the when they did the pull originally.
I have another like theory. Somebody had blacksmithing hammer equipped during the Ovinax kill.
Oh, is that what happened?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Quep's doing his Legion artifact weapon quest.
Nice.
You should probably do that, to be honest. I think it's important. What is
I'm not
happening? Are they
surprised.
going on a quick repose? Shelly.
I think it's
Oh,
just,
they're not. Oh my god! I thought he was still in there.
I really
I thought he was still in the same run.
I really hope that he
It's
gets
going
to
really
play
well,
the next
look.
boss. I think he got everything he needs from M+, so there's no chance to
Oh.
get more gear. He's just
Really?
running. Look at him kite.
It's because they told him he has to leave to go to the raid.
It depends how many warlocks they want to run. Like,
I don't think you want more than one. It's a horrible
yeah.
fight for
I
Warlock.
mean, yes and no.
Is
I
he
don't-
actually
I
running
don't
out,
know.
or is he
Like,
kiting it?
I do feel like the warlock might have actually been better than it looks like. But yeah,
They're looking at something around.
definitely not major level. Yeah, that's for sure.
Mm.
Not on single target at least.
Also, I mean, a lot less mobile. That boss fight has a lot of movement, a lot of dodging. Mages have blinks and can cast while walking. Warlocks kind of need to stand still and hard cast most of the times. You just have a couple of procs if you play Affliction that are instant procs, but
I can't
movement
wait.
is not great.
I can't wait to see Silken Court comp.
Mm.
That I'm very curious what's gonna happen there.
I can see double Warlock there, to be
Yeah,
honest.
for sure. Like, but
Mm.
I'm also thinking Boomy potentially and potentially a Shadow Priest. You know, like, but yeah.
Oh, I just saw that we're in total at 11.5k views almost.
Hello,
great.
everybody.
Hello.
Chat, we've calmed down now. Everyone happy? We got it. We are 5 out of 8. Third in the world.
It's a healer meeting over there. Healer meeting in Quep.
Yeah, they're having a little chat.
Oh, Quep.
So now we just need like after lunch we just need like a good sequence of the Nexus Princess pulls, and then we pass Echo, and then we're back in business, nah?
Yeah, that's how it works. I mean, we could have a really, really good day. You never know. I'm sure they're feeling pretty excited right now.
Oh, title still says 4 out of 8.
No, I think someone just changed it.
All right.
Maybe.
Oh, Dan, I know you were lying about the splits, but I think
They actually are.
we might see some M+ instead.
Seeing it right now.
Mm. I mean,
Are they
some-
really?
Right now, it's only people that weren't in on the boss that are playing M+ because
Right.
it's the only thing you can really do.
What's
and
Kina
spam.
doing?
After you
Yeah,
did Illidan, right?
I got
Oh,
promoted in the
no.
Twitch chat.
I think we should go on a 2-hour caster break.
I mean, we can see some M+ until lunch, and then it's probably gonna be a break, which means chat can also like just don't go anywhere yet.
Yeah.
Wait with your lunch until we are gonna go on a lunch break.
I assume they just want to fix something for the next boss, and they're gonna send the raiders to just do a few keys before the lunch, and then, you know.
Did we actually have the lowest item level?
No. That's just the old update from when they first pulled the Nexus Princess.
Yeah. Okay. But we also, I mean, maybe the actual thing was also lower. I mean, anyways, the boss is dead, and we're gonna get upgrades. I think a lot of people still don't have the best in slot trinkets, best in slot rings and necks that are dropping in plus. So we will definitely be a little stronger going to Nexus Princess. I think it's interesting though, because Liquid and Echo both just went to the boss, and we're going in plus first. What do you think about it? Would you say it's a smart decision, or should we just do equal than the others and just go pull the boss and
I don't
try?
see why they wouldn't give it a couple little tickles and then be like, all right, this is what we need to do. Unless they're so confident that they just can't do it at all.
I just don't think it's gonna be more than 1 or 2 keys right now. Like, I think they do wanna go back to the boss. It's just like they need to prepare some stuff. And
Just want to get to the lunch break.
yeah, like and you know, better for players to maybe potentially get 1 item or so than just stand around and do nothing, you know.
A couple of people asking about the eye level. So the item level on the right is calculated from when they pulled that boss. So obviously when they pulled Princess, they were at 616. Obviously that's not the case right now. I think they're at 620 or so.
Yeah, that will update the moment they pull the boss again.
I don't know if it could be manually changed, to be honest. Probably not.
Yeah, we can just change a different one and write like we have like 69.
Yeah, or just put nice. Yeah, that'd be a nice item level, I think. Well, the progress on the side, it says the wrong item level, but I think that's generated from Warcraft logs, so I don't think that's anything we can do. Just hide it, I guess, for now, if you can. But you could probably only hide all of it, I suppose. Either way, it doesn't matter. It's semantics. It's really a minor issue. So yeah, it is about 620. So it's all good. Don't worry about it, chat. Stop panicking. Everything's fine. It's all good. Oh, everything's broken. Oh, look, the beateries. Beateries?
Yeah, I have experience with this.
Oh, it's a battery party.
She's gonna hit the TV.
No, she's got good accuracy. Look at that. That's a healer right there. That's some evoker level skills, I'll be honest. Yeah, so Ovanax is down. Chat, if you're just joining us, welcome to the Race to World First Nerub'ar Palace with Method here at the League Camp. We have just defeated Ovanax, or Gahoon's sister, or Broodkeeper Gahoon, or whatever you want to call it. The worm is dead. It's been smushed. It's gone. It ain't coming back until next week. So that's gone. It's done. It's over. Now it's time to look at the princess, the consortium princess, the ethereal princess, the sneaky spy inside the Nerub'ar Palace is going to be our next challenge for the race. Of course, right now we're having a quick repose because, you know, that's just how we go. Let's have a look at a evoker dancing real quick. Very important to look at this.
So what's the lore behind Nexus Princess?
So I'm not fully versed. I was talking about this earlier about how, like, what was it yesterday? I don't know. These days just merge into one. How, like, when you rock into the room, she's, like, on the phone to someone, and she's like, I've infiltrated the thing, or something like that, you know. And then she's like, oh, wait, sorry, gotta go, bye, and then hangs up. And then at the end, she goes through the portal, and, like, doesn't die, and is like, you know, see you in 11.2, as we said, right? So, I think, I don't know, maybe just, like, has infiltrated the ranks of the Nerub'ar Palace. To be honest, like, everyone in the Nerub'ar Palace that you fight is pretty much against Queen Anserect anyway. It seems like it's all a bit of a coup, I think. It's yeah, no one's really her friend. But I do also think like the whole theme of the raid is like her ascending, but it never actually happens in normal and heroic. So there's definitely a chance like in Mythic there might be like maybe like an RP phase or something where she does ascend into whatever and then die, and then Xanath's feet come in. They will have their own agendas for using it. Exactly, yeah. I think that seems to be the case. Yeah. It's a bit of a double, triple cross, you know? Crisscross.
Crisscross. Can we swap the POV to
Crisscross
Nate?
applesauce. Is Nate gaming?
That is not...
No, sorry. I'm finding it. Don't worry. Wait, we've lost... Oh, no,
this.
there he is. Yeah.
There you go.
Gaming. Is he in Arakara?
Nate is in Arakara. Just started the key. Still in the Gulag. Back in the Gulag, actually.
He is, yeah. He's actually in double Gulag now.
Double Gulag now.
Like mega Gulag.
Mega Gulag. It's getting worse and worse.
It's getting really bad. in a minute there'll just be no lights in there or anything, or power. You'll have to run off like a portable charger. But it's okay. I expect a few 2% wipes on this boss this weekend on the princess. I don't know. I'm the fight. I've done it, you know, obviously normal, so I'm not fully versed in it. I know, obviously, you know, you two big brains will know about it, but I guess we'll, you know, as we're doing literally nothing, we'll start with a little bit of a prediction time. Perky, let's start with you. What do you think is going to happen with Princess? When is this going down? How many pulls? What's the situation? Are we going to get world first?
I think it's going down tonight. I think.
Oh.
Yeah. I mean, to be fair, like as I said, the pull count on Liquid says 146, but this is a lot of those are without the nerf. Now the nerf is gonna help a lot with the damage taken, with keeping people alive, because that's the hardest thing about the fight. And I assume we're gonna see Echo and Method both catch up pretty fast and be very close to that percentage that Liquid has right now. But I do think that Liquid tonight probably still goes all the way. I still think I think the boss dies tonight, like on Liquid side.
Yep.
And then obviously Silken Court, but that's a different story. So it's good timing for both Echo and Method today to be the entire day on a hot fixed Nexus Princess fight. That is definitely something very good for them.
I mean, the hotfixes, are they that important?
It helps with living, but I don't think it's... I mean, there's always a discussion. Liquid has pulled the boss unnerfed for a whole day, that it's now unfair that the other guilds come there and it's nerfed already. I don't think the nerfs are that impactful. Obviously, it does something and it helps with surviving, but I think it's not the core mechanics of the fight that have been nerfed. It was like one thing, the Queen's Bane, right? The drop of the portals and charges still hurt like crazy. Obviously, the boss HP thing helps a lot, but then again, even with 6% less HP, Liquid wouldn't have killed the boss yet. So, I personally go with they kill it tomorrow.
Oh,
actually.
what, Liquid kill it tomorrow?
Yeah,
Okay.
that's what I think. I don't think we see the world first tonight. I'm against Berkey for once.
Hey,
What
one
do
of you
think
is
then?
going to be right.
Do you think today or tomorrow or in 5 days or next week? Next reset?
I think it'd be, I mean, 21%. Pretty good, isn't it? I don't know how consistent they were. I haven't seen it. It all happened like in the middle of the night. I did have their stream on overnight though on the TV, so maybe like I absorbed the data while I was sleeping through osmosis.
Yeah.
Maybe I just know. It's like that's what it has. That's how deja vu happens, you know. Someone will say it'd be like, yeah, I watched that. So, or did I? Yeah, I don't know. It's a weird one, isn't it? I kind of want to go back and see some of their pulls and see how consistent they were getting on those pulls. 146 is a lot. Like, but is it a short fight? Is it shorter than Broodkeeper?
It's shorter, but I still think it's a long fight. It's gonna be what? Maybe. Do you have an idea? 8 minutes?
6.
6?
Okay. So it's about
Well, a bit more than 6, but yeah.
a little bit less.
But it's another fight where one single mistake is just gonna kill you, and one single mistake can just wipe the race.
Also, 6:30 in Rage, like hard in Rage.
Yeah, that's like because the intermission is on a 2-minute timer.
Right.
So 3 intermissions, and then the third one becomes an enrage after like 20-30 seconds. So.
Is Essa still going on about being
Yes.
8 out of 8 mythic?
Also, they already time plus 29 keys.
Oh,
And
did they?
Shelley currently, can we go to Shelley? Has had
You want to go Shelly?
100 deaths in his plus 10.
I
so
think
it's
I think
very
he's out of it.
impressive
He's,
that the
he's made
timing
it
plus
out.
29 keys.
He's still not had a great time in this one.
But this is a new key. That one looks
Yeah,
fine
and
so
I
far.
already see like double-digit numbers, so it can be anything. It can be anything from 10 to 80. You know, we can't see it.
Yeah.
We've already killed 2 bosses though, and we have a lot of trash count. It's not as bad as the last key. At least something.
Yeah. I'm 8 out of 8 on Mythic Eternal Palace. I soloed it last night. You know. Oh, look. Thanks for the tip about time walking. I managed to finish both quests by doing Black Temple. Hey, look.
You have a bad influence.
Yeah. I mean, it's important to let everyone know.
My guild is already 8 out of 8 in Mythic. Next expansion, same.
Oh, wow. Midnight.
Yeah,
Love
same.
that. Midnight last boss. Zally Feet is the last boss of the first raid, so. Why'd they go dungeon mid-raid? They actually were in the middle of a pool, and they were like, we gotta go for a key. And they left. No, so Shelly wasn't in the last fight, so he's been, pumping some M+ to try and get... Oh, look, pinging. They're pinging. To get some extra gear. No wasted time in the Mythic Plus, in the race well first, of course. Any time you have any downtime, you have to be doing something apart from eating or sleeping or drinking, of course, are very important. But of course, I think with the clip thing, we normally used to have a ! kill command. I don't know if that's working. But if it is, then we can do that. But if it's not, then it's not. Then
Shall I stop for MDI practice?
yeah, that's what it was.
Talking about MDI is very soon.
Yeah.
It's, I think time trial starting in 3 weeks, and we're still not done with the raid. It's gonna be a close one for
that is
the
rough.
raiders even.
That is really rough. What else has been going on? We got Faithy's in the thing. Everyone's kind of standing around. We've got Nate is in Arakara still.
FTM is in mists, hunting the changeling trinket. That's not. Oh, it's Kina. Sorry. Shit.
Oh yeah.
I did I think 15 mists yesterday, and I didn't get a trinket.
Is
And
this
also-
an Evoker group? Oh no.
No.
Is it just the frames? Oh, the
Oh,
the
no.
class is on the... Because look at the color when it came up. Did
Yeah.
you see it?
Yeah.
I wish it was an Evoker group.
I mean, any caster can loot it, so.
Yeah, that is true.
I had one group yesterday where there was one person in it that couldn't trade, but they would trade if they could,
Right.
and that one person looted it.
Well,
That
yeah,
was
I
very
mean, that's
sad.
how it works.
Chat,
actually.
chat is asking if we have a clip. We have a clip.
Surely we
Some-
have
Of the
a clip.
fight? Yeah, we should have a clip somewhere.
Did I win? Oh, good question. If you guys want to join still, we still have the giveaway open, right?
No, it's
Did
over.
we? It's
Yeah,
over.
dream's over. But we do have the
Beta,
other
who
giveaway.
won?
I can't remember the name,
Someone
but
won.
it did come up.
It
Yeah,
did come up.
Liam dealt with it.
You didn't win. The answer is no.
You didn't win
But you
is the
can win
answer. Yeah. If
another
you don't have a
giveaway.
DM, then you didn't win.
We have more giveaways going on. That's
Yeah.
what you were about to say, right?
Yes, we have more giveaways. Yeah, you can check them out on the pinned comment. Oh, there you go. There's kill clip.
Thank
You can
you.
check out the pinned comment on the top there for a chance of a $3,000 PC. And, of course, some goodies from our other partners here. Steelseries, Holy, and Arozzi. And
I almost want to watch the clip as well.
yeah, I kind of do too. I bet I sound like an idiot. I bet I said
Same.
something stupid.
I think we were just screaming.
Yeah,
all
just screaming
together.
like
Yeah.
a like a banshee. Yeah, I don't know. Ugh.
Let's see if Kina is solving the maze in this mist. I'm really good at that.
You maze solver.
Mm. It's usually a healer job. Why is everything a healer job?
Well, healers are usually the ones who are the most dedicated to the game, kinda. So they're always officers, Healer is always an officer in a guild, so they're kinda on duty.
I entered the giveaway, but I live in NA. Should be fine.
Yeah, it should be for all
Yeah.
regions.
Swan Wonderland, one of the casters of the Dungeon Dojo, Race to World First.
Oh, I remember.
It's been going on.
Now that you say it, I recognize the name.
Yeah.
Okay, leave with a circle.
Le-
That's how you solve it. Shush, I need to focus. Something with... Okay, we're looking for something that's colored and no circle. This is the way. Flower colored,
Look,
no
they
circle.
pinged it and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Gamer.
Gamer. So I think some people are just AFK. We currently have Faithy in a dungeon. We have Nate in a dungeon. Shell is still in a dungeon, and Kina in a dungeon.
Man, the chat is teasing me. I want to see that clip. I was so focused and excited that I couldn't register what was happening. Apart that we killed the boss.
Right. I need to go to the little boys' room. I'll be back.
Good luck.
Bye. What are we gonna blame him for this time? Just no boss wipes. No wipe button that he's failing the maze, right? But it's Kina we're talking about. I don't think he's gonna fail the maze. Back to M+. Are we happy about it?
No.
It feels so bad going from a super hype moment, finally killing a boss after over 100 tries, to a dungeon.
Yeah, I know. I'm a raid guy, so this is I don't know. This is not my thing. I feel empty when I watch dungeons. I tried to watch MDI once and I was like, why would I watch this?
Yeah, understandable.
It's not
Like
everyone's
just a
thing.
bunch of nerds.
Says the nerd. This mage is a blaster. Are you the mage by any chance? Perkis, excuse me.
Aha.
I think watching these low keys is very boring because nothing's really happening. You're
Watching
you're
keys in
farming,
general
right?
is just boring, you know.
High
like-
keys I like. I mean, we have the same hype moments when it's about timing a high key, a world first key level, or a world first key. But this here is really just boring. Couldn't watch MDI. Okay. Great push? Better or still the same?
Great Push is somewhat more fun. It is better than MDI for sure.
Mm.
It's not. It's both are kind of boring, but like, yeah, Great Push is better.
Mm. Love watching NBI. I'm glad that there's people that like it as well. It's already plus 12 timed.
Like
That's
like
funny.
MDI is like watching people speedrun Zelda, and I still feel like Zelda speedruns are fun than MDI.
Mm. I do agree though. Nothing really beats the raid hype. I'm a M plus person. I play M plus every day. That's my content. That's what I'm streaming. But I think nothing beats the race because it's also. I mean, people are watching that are not even playing the game anymore. It's just a different thing to have an event like this year. You usually don't have that for Great Push MDI, at least the last couple of years. It's been a while that those tournaments had the live event going on. So I can get behind that the raid type is just different and a little better.
I mean, I'm just generally happy that we have like several competitions involved, though. I think that's good for the game, obviously. Taste is always going to be different, like, but it's really good to see, you know, the prize money in all those competitions and everything. And it, you know, a lot of people do watch it. Like, you always see, like, on Twitch that the viewer count is high when there's a TGP or MDI. So, all in all, it's good for WoW, good for the competitive scene, so... I'm not gonna complain about it, you know, I'm just not gonna watch it.
True. Did he forget sleepwalk? Can you sleepwalk the Vulpin that's spawning, or what would you sleepwalk here? Maybe you can do that. I think sleepwalk is a button that many people don't even spec into. Why they doing a Mirdrasil? Oh no. Then we're doing Amidrosil splits at the moment because we kind of miss Firak and Tindy and Smoldron. They were amazing bosses, so since we missed them so much, we just, you know, quick split doesn't hurt. Get the raiders back into the mindset. I think what we're doing right now, we have mentioned that a few times now, we're just trying to get to the dinner break. It's dinner at around 1 p.m, so in like half an hour-ish.
Dinner?
Not dinner, lunch. I keep saying dinner because I'm a dinner person. So
I was like, dinner, where's my lunch?
It's just not worth to start a new boss and just do like 3-4 pulls, right? Get into the tunnel and then it's like, oh guys, it's lunch break now, so it's do something that benefits your character and benefits the raid until it's lunch, and then it's lunch break. And I really hope that after lunch break we're going to do a couple of Nexus Princess pulls. We still need to try out the Vigra more,
I'm
right?
back. What's up?
We didn't have a lot of pulls on Nexus Princess, so there's surely still a lot of stuff that we need to fix week aura-wise and work on and test.
Absolutely. It's yeah, I think they do. I mean, lunch break is in what, 25 minutes, so little Mythic Plus arena, I reckon, and then into some pools for the rest of the afternoon.
Is there a kill clip? Do we have a command in the meantime?
We used
Mandolin
to have a
definitely
kill
has the
command.
clip. Maybe try out exclamation mark kill in chat.
Yeah, maybe. Let's see if
And
we
if
can
we don't have it, surely there's a
alert
moderator that
someone
can
of that.
help us.
Liam, do we have a kill command? Like an exclamation mark kill. People are asking. We have a clip.
We don't have it yet.
Can we also watch the clip together?
You won't be able to hear it, though.
Yeah, but you can hear it. You have the
can hear it,
headset.
yeah,
Yeah, but I can temporarily put the headset on if we're gonna watch it. I really wanna see it again.
Sorry,
was
I
the
probably
healer that
shouted
wasn't
something
in?
like
That
that.
was Skåne on his Holy Paladin. We played double Preservation and Holy Priest. But Nexus Princess so far for every guild has been a 4-healer boss.
Yeah?
So Skåne comeback. I'm sorry for butchering his name. It's very hard to pronounce.
What's it,
It's
how's
like a
it?
Swedish thing, right?
How's it spell?
That was the spell, yeah.
Ah,
Skåne.
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 Who knows?
We're leaving it at this.
It's a mystery. That's okay. Oh yeah.
Wally just says Skane.
Skane.
Easy
Yeah,
fix,
close enough.
Skane.
Close enough. What
Well, we
else?
can definitely see the Raiders are all happier now. You know, the mood is back.
Yeah.
Like everybody's smiling, kinda like chilling. That's good.
Yeah. Is Corella still playing? I believe she's not at the minute, as far as I'm aware.
You can definitely notice how popular Krella is. There's
She is
so many
mega.
fans always asking. And it's
Yeah.
so nice, you know. Everybody worried. Like obviously, Chad, she's fine. She's just resting a bit. Like surely we're gonna see her back soon.
Absolutely. Yeah, she will be back. She's a gamer. I think she might be in on the next fight actually. So we'll have to see. She has a huge fan base. She does. She's one of the she's one of the biggest WoW streamers in the world, really. Like,
But also
numbers-wise, so-
deserved, right? Like
Absolutely.
I remember when she started playing in Method, I believe it was Castelnatria, right?
Yep.
And I tuned in to several other streamers checking out different POVs, and she had only like a small fan base, like a few viewers back then, I guess.
Mhm.
And then you definitely saw it went up and up the more she played, because she is really good at the game.
Yeah. She is. She's very good, and she's a very good streamer. I mean, obviously, she streams in French, so I'm just, I don't understand, but but she's absolutely massive, and just a lovely person too. Yeah. If you ever get the chance to chat to her, she's just wonderful. So, yeah. Look, Crystallize is listening to "Hey Ya" by Outkast. What a song!
And in chat, the item level is currently not updated. This is the old item level when they pulled the Nexus Princess for the first time. So the item level is pretty much the same as Liquids and Echoes.
Yeah. Yeah, it's up there. It's around 620 or something like that.
We should make a command exclamation item level so it says it will update soon, TM.
Yeah, we need something. I mean, it'll be fine once they start pulling in an hour or so. It should be all hunky dory. But yeah, chat, how we doing? Is everyone good? Welcome in. There's 8,557 of you in the chat right now, enjoying the Race to World First. We are 5 out of 8. We are looking at Siege of Borealis right now, as we're just kind of doing a little bit of a Mythic Plus just to build up to some afternoon pulls. We have lunch in 20 minutes. There we go. There's a little thing. Yeah, we have lunch in 20 minutes. Oh, here's the clip. I can't hear it. Unless they just weren't talking. There's no sound? Oh, okay. Look at this. There it is. So did many go down when it died? I mean, there was people dropping, wasn't there? It was kind of wild. Oh, there it is. All right, this is actually this is not live, by the way, guys.
Yeah, this is clip. We're just rewatching the kill because we were zoned out. We're watching the health bar go down, so I did not really have a chance to look at the...
I think we had a slight mishap with the production. I think it actually just cut to Dan before it died. I think what happened was I was pressing a button, someone else pressed a button, so we had a bit of an issue. So Dan died, the boss went down, and it went to Dan, yeah, see? I wanted to cut to that, but it obviously broke. Texting his mum, we killed it!
Yeah, instant text. I was saying, yeah, it's done. Bye.
Oh, love that. Love that. They're going to start the next boss? Oh, yeah. They absolutely are going to be starting the next boss. There we are. That was the clip.
It was nice.
Yeah. We'll hopefully get a command going for that soon. At some point.
No, there is a.
Oh, no, yeah. Is there a command? Oh, there actually is. Oh, yeah. Stream Elements did it. What do you have to do? Exclamation mark kill, maybe? Yeah. Exclamation mark kill. We'll bring up the thing. So
I was just like, I just read the casters chat, and the first thing I read is like Deep Shades and Dark Mech talking about casting in hazmat suits. I'm like, well, that would be some content, right?
That would be great. We could do hazmat suits, bro. Oh, that's so good. I think, you see what Scott said?
No?
He was like, we'll do a posse cast. And he goes, sounds good as long as you're in another building in another city. Oh, I think we should get a Zorb Ball. I don't know where we'll get one from. Maybe we can order one on Amazon. I think that'd be great. I wonder how much they are. I wonder how quickly we could get one. Maybe like a sports shop will sell them.
Well, Amazon is not as fast here as it is.
Is there?
in
Yeah,
UK.
is that? You know what? I just.
Really?
What's he saying?
Yeah, but in UK they get it the same day. Yeah, that's why I was like, you know, when a British guy talks about like Amazon, you know, they have different standards. Like
What
they
was he saying? That you get it like
next day.
next
The
day?
next day is like highlight for us.
That's not bad.
Yeah, it's not bad,
That's
but like
really good in Germany. I mean, we have the Deutsche Post, so
We don't get it same day. Not always. That's
yeah,
crazy.
not always, but you
You have
have
to get
the
lucky.
chance, right?
If you order it super low. Yeah. Super early. Yeah. I can order items at noon and get it here for 5-7.
see?
Sometimes, yeah. There's like an Amazon speedy way.
Hello.
Hello. Welcome back.
Why are you watching Siege? Siege is such a bad dungeon.
Oh, where do you want to go?
We wanna see.
Dan? Oh.
Hmm?
Oh,
Oh,
Siege.
Shella actually is on a really hard boss right now.
Oh, not this one.
This. Oh, we have
Although, since you've explained it, I feel like it's going to be a bit better for me. I was having the worst time with the fire, and now you've made way more sense knowing that
Yeah.
only one of them stays not. Oh, that's a fiery boy.
Maybe safe spot.
That's
Definitely safe spot.
Wow.
The issue now is.
Who is
this-
JB? Is it J.B is talking
Yes.
about? Why? Why?
JB used to be very angry when he dies. He was like yelling and slamming his table and all that. So
I couldn't. There's no way JB's like
so
that. He's the
JB
most like mellow person ever.
he's a very nice person. I met him.
Yeah, he's great.
He's also a very angry person when he dies and
Is
fails.
he?
He has a weak aura when he dies that says, "Don't yell, get better, idiot." So therefore,
Nice.
Shella has, "What would JB do?"
That's excellent.
That is
I like how Chad is like, with that item level, big rats on the kill, guys.
Is that someone
please,
said? Oh.
Please, guys, the item level is not correct.
Yeah.
Maybe we could put like a box over it or something. I don't
We
know.
really need like some permanent fix right now. We need to like put some paint over the leaderboard.
Put like
yeah?
a SCO face over it. or I don't know, what other...
Yeah, production is working on it. We
This
need
is
to
it,
hide
it's
the
coming.
item
The
level. That
memes
is
are
not
coming.
correct. Do not degrade the effort that the method put
Maybe
into
just put
all
like a
those
Gahoon
plates.
picture over it or something like that.
Imagine you do all those plates, you end up 4 item levels below everybody else. Yeah, now how embarrassing would that be?
You just give up, wouldn't you? You wouldn't
Yeah,
even
that
bother.
would be
You're
embarrassing.
like, I'm
but-
over it.
So
I know it's not that obvious on his screen, but he might be missing a pet.
He's very good at ignoring weak auras. He could go the whole dungeon without noticing that it says missing.
But he
pet.
loves his imp.
He does. It's actually Fell Hunter.
Oh, is it? Oh, they've
Loves his
overtimed it
Fell Hunter.
again. But they got the Sandy boys, so it's fine. They can get some help.
So on this boss,
I didn't even realize they wiped. I thought they got it.
it was super low, but then I
Yeah.
think the tank died. Maybe got trucked over by the box, and then the boss just one-shot everyone. The issue there is both the bosses have to die at the same time. Otherwise, the boss that's still alive does massive AoE on the whole party. You're not gonna heal them
That's
for very
right, yeah.
long.
How what's the timer on the boss going, the other one boss going down for the other one to... Is it immediate?
I don't know.
It's gotta be a couple seconds.
No, I think it's, I mean, a couple of seconds, maybe 3-4 seconds.
It's rough.
And then on top, the small lady needs to be interrupted. Otherwise, it's a heavy dot on the whole party as well. And when she jumps over there and you have a full melee comp, it's very hard to get the interrupt because
Yeah.
the box is just doing a drive-by first. So
Yeah, that box is a
rough
one-shot as
boss
well.
fight.
do you think Shella knows the names of his pets?
Yes.
I bet
He
he
knows
does, yeah.
everything about his warlock.
He knows everything. Do you reckon he can tell you the name of the tier set?
Yes.
Really?
I think he
We should quiz him.
he even has a name for every single imp, and it's like at times 30 imps or something.
That's cute. I love that. Alright, here we go. So how do you know it's not going to be a smoky boy? Is it like a fire?
We're wiping again.
Oh.
It's yeah.
What's the giveaway? Is it just a guess?
With the fire? No,
Yeah.
you have enough time to react when the fire spawns. So you literally just look at the fire
Oh,
animation,
okay.
and then you
But what if it's on the other side of the room?
then you need to be quick.
They're not having fun on this boss,
Oh,
I
they're
can tell you
switching
that
so they
much.
can fix it.
All right.
They're fixing it up. Fix up looks sharp.
Let's have a look at Crystallize again. 'Cause
Crystallize.
For them, it's going a little bit better.
Oh, siege.
We don't like this dungeon, but still. At
Well,
least
you're
we're
gonna
not
have to do it.
dying. This boss is also very hard now. It used to be a boss that didn't do anything else than killing melees with the frontal.
Mm-hmm.
So stupid melees. But now it does a wee dot on the whole party as well, and that one hits like a truck. They just implemented a lot of healing on a lot of bosses. I don't like that.
Do you think it was fine the way it was before?
Yes.
Why would they change it? It's not that old.
I think to prevent the one tank 4 DPS meta, because we have seen it a lot.
Oh, really?
Right?
Oh, that's degenerate.
Yeah.
What's the sort of god comp at the minute for Mythic Plus? Is it dungeon dependent?
I don't know. I don't think we can tell yet because
Bit early.
it's just too early. We don't have a lot of gear on beta. We also did just, I think, plus 10 keys or plus 13 or something.
Okay.
I think Resto Shaman and Preservation Evoker look very good for M+ as well.
What are you
But
playing?
For
Preservation Evoker.
I think it's gonna be Resto Shaman.
Oh, really?
Preservation for raid, and then I swap to Shaman. But in the end, whatever is the best. I'm just the
Is that what you do?
bottom
Your flavor of the
rerolling.
month?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Exactly.
Do you look at? Do you take any value in like? How do you feel about tier lists?
They are great content to generate clicks.
Nice. Okay, I like that.
I don't think.
Do you think people hold too much value to them?
Yes. I think there's a lot of people that know tier lists are just full trash. You cannot really look at it and have a correct answer because it's subjective.
Mhm.
People are just having own opinions without even trying every single spec or class. Like, how can you rate the class if you haven't played it, right? But then also, it's often people that don't really play the content that much.
Yep.
Just putting out a tier list. It's how
like
do,
me
how
doing
do
it.
how do you know what counts in a high key? How do you know what's good? And you know.
True.
And also, if you want to have an up-to-date tier list, you would have to change it like every single week, I think, because there's a lot of changes and balancing, and I don't know.
Do they do well
Tier
on
lists
like
are fun,
YouTube
but
and
not-
stuff? Then is that like a big thing?
Come again?
Do they do well on YouTube, like views wise?
They do well on
Yeah.
YouTube, yeah.
Chat, what do you guys think of tier lists? What about like the? I never even look at it because I obviously don't care. But like the like weekly, like rankings that Wowhead do. Like obviously, I guess that's based off some sort of data out there.
Mm.
What's the like? Is that anything? Like, is that meaningful at all? So I feel like people kind of live by that as well.
I mean, at some point, you know what the meta is, right? It ends up people start playing whatever character they have geared from raiding.
Yeah.
So if you're a Holy Paladin in raid, that's the first character you have geared. So if you start playing M+ right after raid progression, you're gonna play your Holy Paladin. And if everyone does that, you will see, oh, look, the guy that's Resto Shaman main in raid is doing a lot better than me in keys, so maybe Resto Shaman is just better, right? It comes together kind of like that.
Yeah.
So at some point, tier lists sure can have that and say, this is just the god comp, this is the best, or these specs are just not doing very well, but until you're at the point where everyone has tried keys on every different spec, you just cannot judge
At a
it.
high level as well.
Yeah, at a high level as well.
Yeah, that's absurd. I mean, is there people that do that though? Like gamers that play every class and spec?
I don't think gamers, some people are just playing a lot of specs, but I don't think anyone can play
Master
every
them,
single
yeah.
spec. That's why you're kind of reliant on other people playing the specs they have geared from raiding.
Right.
So,
Welcome
some
back.
info?
Who did you meet this time?
no, I have some small news. So, apparently Echo is playing 4 mages.
Oh.
Are they mechanomes?
I don't know.
Dan.
I did not check.
Okay, tell me more. Why?
Well, I mean, single target, obviously, right? They're also very good at moving in that fight, and also really good with the personals. Like altar time is massive on that fight.
Yep.
Yeah.
As long as you don't get one shot, it's really, really good defensive.
Yeah, of
and
course,
it only has
yeah.
a minute cooldown, right?
But see, the mage is really good at dealing with abilities that they can predict. Okay, guys.
Because you know it's coming up.
Okay, so we have a small update on our screen, as you know. Like.
Oh, I didn't even see that.
Yeah, Method has an unknown item level.
We've gone dark on the
currently.
item level.
We've gone dark, guys. Item level reveal soon, TM.
It's 650. we got the strats, but you know that's fine. We'll take a 4-day vacation.
Method's main Resto Shaman.
Is it you?
Hmm?
Is it you? You're coming in secret strat.
Oh wait, main shaman, not Resto Shaman.
Oh,
I'm
not
sorry.
even resto, just
Main
shaman.
shaman.
Yeah.
I mean, we have Shay play Enhancement Shaman. We have Raim, that's like the elemental guy. I think Nezro is playing. I don't think we have like that main guy, right? Obviously,
Yeah.
many raiders are playing many specs, but a name that you would instantly connect with the spec, I don't think we have that right now. It used to be Jax, but Jax left, I think, 2 tiers ago. So, oh, look at this beautiful angel.
I find it interesting actually, because you kind of, I mean, I don't interact with the high-end community that much, right? Obviously, could you believe it? But I feel like there is, even like outside of like guilds and stuff, there's like people who represent like those classes. Like I feel like there's like a, you know, there'll be like a person that you go, right, demon hunters, that's like, I don't know, Jedif or something like that, you know, or whatever, right? It's like, it's interesting, isn't it? But I feel like you kind of perhaps put yourself in a hole if that class is really doing bad.
Yeah.
And then you're like, oh no, I've got to play this, you know, like the druid guy has to play the druid sort of thing.
Yeah.
But I don't know. What would be, I guess the question is, like, if you thought of mages, like in the whole of the WoW community, who do you think of like as the mage?
Oh, that's easy.
Who is it?
We're talking.
All the mages, just mage.
All of them.
Are we talking about the best mage right now?
Well, not even best, just like someone you think of, like when you think of mages, it's like this is the mage guy.
Who fired up?
Yeah.
I would have said Fired Up as
Yeah,
well.
like-
Yeah.
And Wildy instantly comes to my mind. And
Yeah, Wildy
Azuna
as well, of course. Yeah.
That's right, yeah.
Zayu,
And obviously Dr. J.
the guru for boomies.
Oh, Resto Shaman. We don't have a Resto Shaman in the raid right now. I think if we have it, it's Kina playing it.
Ah,
Kina that's currently stuck on Preservation Yoke, you know?
this is a fun game. Who is?
I mean, Dario, yes, and Benruki, but they are PvP players.
Yeah.
They would actually be the first names to pop up for me asking about a PvP mage.
Yeah. Who is the warrior? I think of Kexman, but that's just because I interact with Kex all the
I'm
time. But
going with
obviously,
Dan
like, he's not a
because that's
master of it.
Dan,
Revis.
Dan, yeah, Dan,
Dan and
oh,
Revis,
Revis,
yeah.
yeah. Trying to think. Chat will know. Yeah,
Revis.
Revis, yeah.
Fine.
Kungan, yeah.
Kungan.
Swifty
Sko.
one-shot macro.
Sko is the warrior. Yeah. Yeah.
Sko nowadays is just a hunter.
Yeah. That's true. Retirement. Love that. Oh man,
There's
that's.
a lot of them actually.
I mean, Warlock is obviously Shelly, right?
Shelly and THD and
Yeah,
Xervo for me.
THD, of course, yeah. Yeah. It's fun.
And actually Kalamazi as well.
Yeah.
Cannot leave
Oh,
that man
definitely,
out,
yeah.
right?
Oh yeah, I forgot about
it's
Touchpad
actually-
Warrior.
It's kind of cool that for most the classes you have like 3-4 names on your
It
name,
is,
right?
isn't it?
It's
Yeah.
not a bad thing.
Do you think they secretly
Boomy.
just hate each other?
I don't think so. I mean, Ella has contact with a lot of Boomy, Nagura, Tettles,
Yeah.
and
Lorgok?
Goop Lorgok, yeah.
Well, why are we not saying with deep shit? He's one of us.
Fabo, yeah,
Yeah, we
he's
need
Because
Warlock,
he's
yeah.
not playing anymore.
Yeah, but he's still one of us. We have to.
Legendary.
One of
protect him.
us. Good luck, Warlock.
I'm sitting for days.
Oh, Canix as well, right?
Who
Still.
was on?
Exclamation mark kill in chat for the kill clip.
I always think of Corella as a demon hunter.
I think Krella, Jamie, obviously.
Yeah. She's the demon hunter. Even though her name is Corella DK, and she doesn't even play demon hunter at the minute. I just can't forget.
Mm.
Never forget about Holondrus. Yeah, that's cool.
Who is the hunter?
The hunter. For some
Roger?
reason I think of Gingy or Roger. I don't know. Like
I honestly can probably only name Roger because I don't know any other hunters.
yeah. I don't even know
I
if
mean-
Gingy plays hunter anymore. He was for a couple tiers.
Huntoper for us, but Huntoper isn't streaming or like active on social, so he's like just not that known. but he's,
Azerothian.
Huntoper.
Azeroth tier.
Azortharian.
Okay.
That is the.
So like guides.
It's the
Yeah,
Discord
he is
admin of
Renegades.
for hunters. I think he writes all the guides and does all the sims. And
See,
everything.
that's how bad of a hunter I am, right? I go MM best talents, right? And then I go right, and then I do that, and I look at it, and I'm like, yeah, but I kind of want to play Barrage, so I'll just get rid of one. I won't even read it. I'll just get rid of whatever one I want, and then put Barrage in, and then I'm like, right, cool. Now we can go solo dungeons.
I have another one. I think that's a harder one. Windwalker Monk.
That's really specific.
Trail.
Yeah, true, yeah, good one. Chat, Windwalker Monk.
Who's the
name is
Windwalker
popping up?
monk?
Well, and obviously Gerlox from my guild. Yeah, that's
But
he's the king of
Trill,
Windwalkers.
yeah.
Gerlox is a little like Huntoper. He's like the one trick Windwalker, Huntoper one trick hunter, but it's just not streaming or active on any social. So it's a sick Windwalker, but you just don't know the name.
Yeah,
right?
there's so many people that know Gerlox actually just because of the logs, because he's always there, you know, with
Yeah.
the Windwalker logs. And I always get like, when one of us is streaming, you just have random people show up and streaming, hey, shout out to Gerlox and stuff like that.
Melon as well.
Love that.
Your boyfriend.
Best
I think-
mage.
I think Windwalker is just a niche.
It's very specific. Yeah. What class is least represented? Would you say? Just in general, I guess. Like who plays it?
Survival hunter. I mean, okay,
True.
are we talking specs or
Classes.
Yeah, no,
classes?
just no specs. Yeah, specs.
Okay, specs, survival hunter.
I think you're right. I played survival a little bit on beta. I thought it was fun. Was I? I mean, I left warrior life because I didn't like melee, so that's why I don't play survival. Because I'm like just going back to it, you know.
Chat-
I think DK is not. I mean DK.
No, it
Unholy
is.
DK?
Yeah, it is.
Noggy, Quep.
Oh yeah.
DK has a lot of players.
Really?
Yeah.
All right, Red Paladin. I have one name for that.
S-Fan TV.
All right, I had
Nar-
I had
nar-
Narcoles,
Narcoles. Yeah.
but I don't know any other like main Red Paladins.
Yeah.
Right? Uhup from my guild. Hi Uhup.
McConnell. Yeah, true. Savix?
Savix, Dinir. That's names I haven't heard of personally.
Oh, really?
That doesn't mean that they're not
Yeah,
amazing and
they're big, yeah.
great Red
McConnell
Paladins,
Red, yeah,
just-
true. Yeah, I mean, S-Fan's a classic guy, obviously.
It must be pretty like boring to be a red main because you're always bad. Like, most of the times you're just bad, right? Like, and if you don't like PvP, then you're not having a good time. I can't remember. Well, maybe. Okay,
Not having a good time.
I'm not a dungeon expert. When was red meta in the dungeons? Was it?
I don't think they were
Vanilla
ever
WoW.
meta. I think in season, what was it? When you once again had mage, shadow, and augmentation, you could swap out one of them for a red paladin.
Oh, it
that
couldn't have been that
worked,
long ago
but
then.
it was not like the god combo.
Yeah. So it's like they never feel any like niche. I think it's only PvP where they're kind of decent, but red is very unrewarding. I feel.
Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Again?
Yeah. On an evoker? No, there's no way.
Oh, actually, for PvP, since we talked about the red paladin, for PvP, I would know Vanguard.
I don't watch any PvP WoW, like, ever. I don't even watch AWC. I've watched the casting of it, and I was like, this is absurdly good. Like,
I don't know why, but I've always watched PvP. Like,
Really?
even I'm not super interested in it, but I know a lot of PvP
Oh.
names because I just watch it on the side.
what did you just get? Oh, we got a relic.
What are we doing here?
So,
And why is
Zekthir's
Brown
Lair,
healer?
again, we don't really know why we're doing Zekthir's Lair. I guess we kind of established before, right? It was Valor Stones and Crest potentially, but
Hmm.
we just blasted on Evoker. He's looking at the. Can I go tell him what the meta is?
Yes.
What is the matter? I might need that.
He's actually. I think he's got it now. It's the. I think it's that unstable one, whatever the top one is, and then the other one is like begins with an A. I can't remember what it's called. But yeah, there's like two that you use, and then put Bran as a healer because that's like the play apparently at the minute. But my Bran is higher level than Keena's. Does that make me a world first raider?
Yes.
Yeah.
For sure.
You're so ready.
That's how it works. But on that note, we are actually breaking at 1. We're having a real
Really?
life true break.
Where do you have that information from?
I found out from sources. So
Okay.
yeah, isn't
We
that a nice
trust you.
surprise? You thought you had another
you know
half
what?
hour.
Maybe Dan is just baiting
What's
us.
happening?
I'm joking.
He
Come on.
said-
Anyway, what we got? Mythic
He
Plus.
said, I knew it. I thought maybe Dan is just fooling us, saying it's a break at 1, guys, and we go on a break and then we get fired because
Yeah,
we just
you're
went on a
fired.
break.
No, we are actually going for
Yeah.
a quick break, chat. Thank you very much for hanging out this morning. It's been a beautiful shift. I had a good time. You
It
guys
was
have a good
great.
time?
Yeah, it was good. We got to
Yeah.
see a kill. It was fun. We got everything, right?
It was wonderful. But chat, thank you very much for hanging out. We are going to be back with some more fresh casters, of course, in a little bit, with Rage Darling and Shaken coming on
Yes,
in a little bit.
Rip Mech.
Rip Mech, yeah,
Rip
Rip Mech.
Mech,
Maybe
that's
he's,
what we-
he's there in spirit.
Rage and Shaken.
I'll
Rip
tell you,
Mech.
So
tell you who else.
Hazmat suit Dark Mech.
I'll tell you who else is coming on in a little bit. It's
Oh, we need to wait. Mario
oh,
said we're not
who's
allowed
staying?
to leave. Oh no, they're yelling. See, now we're getting fired because of you.
this is actually
Oh,
yeah.
no,
they're
then
gonna,
it
they've
is-
actually packed your bags.
Guys, it was very nice to hang out with you for the last couple of days. If you don't see any of us for the next 2 days anymore, you know that
Yeah.
we just
And-
got fired because of Dan. We once again
True.
blame him.
But Perky Curse was broken. We have actually killed a boss while I was on the card, so you can't blame me for it anymore.
We actually Nexus Princess is also coming up
See,
after the break.
chat is saying we're the best stream.
The best
They-
stream. It is what it
Of
is.
course.
Sometimes you have to spit facts.
Oh, is this no penultimate boss?
And shout out to YouTube. I like YouTube chat as well.
Yeah, YouTube
was
chat's great.
Very active
Yeah,
today.
thanks for hanging out, YouTube chat. You've been doing you've done YouTube proud. I think we're just hanging on forever. That's it. This is limbo.
We could-
Shaken's
we
just
could dance.
pacing like a caged animal. What's going on?
We're waiting to find out what we're doing for break. Oh, actually, there might be a chance, guys. I'm not confirming this. I don't want to bait you that there's gonna be some action going on during the Raider break, like some of the donation goals or spin the wheel again. So don't leave anywhere yet, even when we're leaving. Stay here. It might be funny.
Don't forget, you're here forever.
But the time passed really quickly, considering with all the pulls and like the
Mm.
kill
was
and
a really-
everything.
yeah.
It was. Us casters, obviously, we just love like this action, right? Like mythic progress.
When it's actually mythic, it's
Yeah.
nice. Yeah.
Exclamation mark kill in chat to find the kill video of the. Can we maybe, is that a thing that we can just
Pin it?
Pin it as
Well, we've got
and-
the giveaway pinned. I
Alright.
don't know. We'll ask the mods.
Maybe we can remove the giveaway
Yeah,
for,
we should
for
pin
a
the
few
we
minutes
should pin the
and
kill.
then
Okay, everyone's
go
asking
back
about
to the
it.
giveaway once we pull the Nexus sprints.
Yeah, lots of requests.
And while we're waiting for the new boss, we should donate for charity and get some amazing goals going on.
Absolutely. Where are the goals? The goals are here. Here they are.
That picture is actually, I love it.
It's great.
Dark
Well,
Knight and Rage.
We're less than 400 away for the baby photos.
We are. We're getting
I
close.
really want to see that one.
Getting really close. But exclamation mark charity, guys, if you do want to support the charity here, the Race World First, we're supporting Movember for men's mental health. And of course, we're reading out all the donos and all that good stuff. So if you do donate, we will be reading a message out. And Rage Darling was giving out flowers to donors as well. So, but yeah, we are now officially going for a break. So guys, thank you very much for hanging out. I'll be back tomorrow. You guys back tomorrow?
Yeah,
Of course,
Hey, all
unless
thi-
you're
all-
fired, obviously.
Everything going well. We'll be back tomorrow, but we'll be back after this quick break, and then back with Rage Darling and Shaken. But yeah, thanks for hanging out, chat. Bye.
Bye.
Stop! You're making a huge mistake. Sport without holy hydration. The perfect refreshment for exercise, hot days, or big nights out. Haha. Yay. Great flavor with a clear conscience. In your face. The essential electrolytes and minerals get your body back to top form with 3 new flavors: coconut, pineapple, and sour cherry. It doesn't make sport easier, but much more bearable. Give it a try. With holy hydration, success squirts you right in the face.
Are we live?
Oh, yeah, sweet. Okay. Hello, chat. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you're on the world. Hello, welcome back to Methods Race World First. Me, Rachel, and I'm joined by the legendary Shaken.
Hello, hello.
So, we finally killed the worm.
Emphasis on the finally, I would say.
We did kind of expect it yesterday, but, you know, they woke up and they killed it before lunchtime. I think
is true.
that was the key thing, right? Killing it before lunchtime, because the mental might have been a little bit worse for wear if they had to kill it after lunchtime. But now we're heading into Princess.
We aren't it? That is my phone. I never don't have sound on my phone. Oh, I'm so unprofessional, guys. I'm so sorry.
Unprofessional. Oh my goodness.
My pants also look very blue on camera. They're grey in real life, I would say.
Oh yeah. My jeans actually look really blue too. Maybe it's just super blue.
But they are blue.
Yeah, but they look super blue.
Okay.
Super blue. Yeah, guys, we're heading into Princess polls now. So we did do a couple of polls on Princess a couple days ago, just to see what the fight was like. And now, after some Mythic Plus break, some deliberation from Biff and the rest of the analysts, I think they're ready to go back or to go into Princess for the proper time.
Yeah.
Have some polls, see what's occurring.
Yeah, so Princess also got nerfed. They have reduced the HP of the boss, and they have reduced the damage that the Kingsbane dot does, which is the dot you get when a phantom either has jumped through you or you have the circle on where you place the phantom in the start. So the boss is nerfed a little bit. Still extremely hard from what we have seen from both Liquid and Echo pulling the boss.
Yeah.
And now it's our turn to walk in there after 4 days of getting gear and playing games otherwise. We have 6 eye level or so increase, maybe even 7 since we played last time. So yeah, we'll see. Hopefully they get fast into second intermission.
Yeah.
That's what I would assume is like a good mark to check how the fight feels. If they are wiping, like obviously in the beginning we're gonna wipe in like before first intermission, then we're gonna wipe in first intermission. But Sue is like fairly quickly want to get through first phase, intermission, and then another phase and get into that second intermission.
Yeah, I think so. I think if they play the way they want to play, that's how it should play out.
Oh, one more. Oh, she got it.
Yellow Banana, thank you for the 7-month resub as well. But yeah, welcome in chat. I hope you're all having a lovely day. How are you guys finding the raid if you're heading into the raid yourselves? Are you doing normal? Are you doing heroic? Saw someone trolling in the YouTube chat earlier saying that they cleared Mythic already. We're just so slow.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I guess the raid isn't actually that hard. Who knows?
I mean, I haven't even tried it, so.
I'm surprised by that, because usually, well, we spoke about this before a couple days ago, right? Like, I'm surprised you're not really playing the game that much anymore.
Yeah.
Shocking.
I mean, it happens.
You're so knowledgeable for someone who's not actively doing it in Mythic. It's crazy.
Yeah, but it's like we have said multiple times, like a lot of the mechanics and what is, let's say, you pinpoint sort of easily when you have seen this for so many times.
Yeah.
What is like the struggle point? Obviously, they get a knowledge that I will never understand because they're playing it. They like will even know which player is performing well on what mechanic at what time.
Yeah.
Which I miss completely.
Mm.
But I fairly fast, I would say, pick up on like, okay, this is the mechanic that actually is the problem, and so on.
Mm.
Just experience, I would assume.
Yeah. Hi, Dawn. Someone asked where's my t-shirt from. It is from a store that is no longer active, unfortunately, which is really sad. They were called Level Up Wear. They released a bunch of different shirts during Shadowlands, and this one has to be my favorite with all the Covenant sigils on it. But they had like Sylvanas and Lich King t-shirts that were kind of like an AC/DC kind of vibe. They were all distressed, and they looked really cool.
Specifically AC/DC?
Like, think of the AC/DC like logo. You know how it's that
it's
kind of vibe.
AC, and then there's lightning and DC.
That yeah,
Okay.
with the colors and and everything. It's that kind of vibe. That's how I described it. But yeah, they no longer exist. They went into remission. Remission?
Remission is like something going badly.
Yeah. They went into remission a couple of years ago, and then they sold all their stock for a really, really low price. So I got an extra large Sylvanas t-shirt for like €2.
When you said stock, I thought you meant that it was a publicly traded company, but then you actually mean it was like...
No, yeah.
Yeah,
Liquidation, administration, remission. I feel
Everyone
like
is-
they're all the same, right?
Not the ones you said now is completely different.
Oh.
Liquidation is you're turning your stuff into money.
Oh, administration, I think, maybe.
And administration is just the leadership.
They went bust.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They
then
don't
they
exist
liquidated,
anymore.
right? That's what they did, yeah. They went bust and then they liquidated, yeah.
Yeah, sorry. I'm really sorry, but yeah, it's a sick t-shirt. And I'm going to be very, very sad when I inevitably spill some, like, red sauce on it. 'Cause I'm very messy and it's going to get stained.
We are in front of Princess.
Ooh.
Going into administration is bankruptcy. That means... I mean, your language is weird and that makes no sense to me.
Dunno. Not sure.
Oh,
Hello,
okay.
kitten. Corella is feeling a little bit better today. Guys, I checked in on her earlier. She says that she's feeling a lot better than she did a couple of days ago. Nate is unfortunately in the gulag, the actual COVID gulag, because he tested positive last night. So he's going to be there for a little bit longer. But
Quep is out.
Quep is out. Yeah, Quep was positive last night, so he's out. And he's immune now for the next however long. So we do have Quep Camp and Quep gameplay. We get another Belay gameplay. Shaken.
That is true. I wonder if they run DK on this fight though.
That's true. I just assumed, but...
Looks like there's a banger healer in the raid. Which I will say from the other POVs we have seen, double Press Evoker is doing a lot of healing from Liquid. So if we are pulling in like the... Liquid have Resto Shaman, Holy Priest, double Press Evoker.
Yeah.
So they're cutting the Paladin and setting Paladin on Ret. And then I think Echo is Resto Shaman, Press Evoker, Holy Pala, and Resto Shaman. So we are going without the Resto Shaman, instead having a Healer Druid maybe. But then again, if we also have the Holy Paladin and we need the Priest, we only have one Press Evoker. Press Evoker is doing a lot of healing.
Yeah.
A lot of healing.
Yeah.
We'll see. It's not set in stone. Obviously, they want to try their stuff. They want to see what works, what doesn't. And if we need to change, we have the possibility to do that.
Yeah, Bangers is back. Finally. Bangers is such a good player. I didn't actually realize how much of a good player he was until, like, I kind of seen him over the last two raids.
Yeah.
Or like the history of being with Method. But yeah, now he's Resto Druid, so love that. He can DPS, he can heal. Is there anything this man can't do?
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. He was one of the best players even way back when, let's say. He has been very good, so...
The banging player.
For sure. I mean, for him, it's a little bit unfortunate that the classes he plays the most, he has been playing Hunter, Druid, and Warlock. The past couple of tiers, you only want one of them in the raid. So it has been like, we want bangers in the raid, how do we make that happen?
Yeah. Yeah.
So they put them on the healer, and then they put them on the Resto Druid.
Yeah.
Which is like, to be frank, not looking the hottest.
Yeah, yeah.
I mean, it's a druid, you need the druid buff from anywhere, and none of the druid specs are absolutely pumping, so you feel like, where can we put the druid buff without hurting ourselves the most?
They chose healer.
Yeah.
Considering Prez is...
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
We'll see.
Yeah, Apple predictions.
Yeah, I mean, they are chattered, yeah.
Yeah, they're pretty bad. Look, alright guys, what you have to understand, okay, is we were looking at like previous raid, like last raid, End of Dragonflight was awful. We had sub like 50 pulls up until Smaller-On, and then Smaller-On was like 98 for the third to last boss, okay? So we were looking at that. We didn't expect 134 pulls on the 5th boss, man.
Exactly. I mean, it is crazy. We see already Liquid on 145 on this one.
Oh,
So,
God. We're in for another long one then.
But it is interesting, because I would assume now, although it looks like, oh, if we go by the old standard we have had like for a year or so now, maybe a year or two, all of Dragonflight, why didn't I just say that? Yeah. We have had like the very easily start to the raid, and then the last two bosses, or maybe even only the last boss, is the one that takes so long.
Yeah.
That is what we have seen.
Yeah.
But it didn't used to be that way. It didn't used to be where, like, a tier, like BOD, we had Jaina, and that tier was like extreme, because that was for a very long time. They killed every boss first day except Jaina, and then they spent a week on Jaina, and people were like, what is this? This is not what we're used to. This is not what we want.
Yeah.
So I don't think it's gonna be like the penultimate boss and the last boss, that they are gonna take 500 pulls because we see 150 on these two. I would still expect that they are like around the 200, 250 mark. And I wonder what the chat does think about that, because we have now Heroic Week again. It's easier for Blizzard to tune the bosses.
Yeah.
Then we can get these end of raid, mid raid-ish bosses being a little bit higher of a difficulty. Obviously they've nerfed this boss, so maybe they overshot it a little bit. But I would want it to be like a flatter curve than like a very flat and then a super wall.
Yeah, super sharp curve. Makes sense. I mean, it's better for us as viewers as well, because it like amps the entertainment value from the raid. We want to see him smash through the first few bosses. Actually, I don't know. Like historically, the first few bosses of like our recent raids that we've gotten have been really fun. Like specifically talking about this raid as well, like the second boss, Bloodbound Horror. I really wish there was more pulls on that, because I love the beam mechanic going under, rotating platforms, like that whole system. I really liked that, so I would have liked to see that last a little bit longer, maybe making it a little bit more challenging, because bosses like that and the ring boss from Shadowlands, the one with the sigils and players had to stand on it to rotate the rings around the boss.
Oh yeah.
That one. Fate Scribe. That boss, Fate Scribe, they're the fun, mechanic-y kind of let's work together to achieve this goal kind of bosses. I like them the most of viewers. I like watching them. They're fun. But yeah, like you said, a smoother curve up is a lot better, because we get to just get more and more into it. Jumping from one pull to 134 pulls.
Yeah.
It's a lot.
Yeah, it is a lot. But I mean, for me, I probably would like if I were to do my ultimate game, not saying this is gonna be World of Warcraft, because it's never going to be, and I'm not delusional. But if I could make like the ultimate raiding game, I would want very different types of bosses, like one ad control fight, one single target nuker, and so on, that all are on the same difficulty-ish, and you would race to kill them all in a time span. And then it would be like, we have a player that's really good at this type, we have a class that's because we already see now, we're changing comp a lot. People already say Arms Warrior. It's like, yeah, on last boss, Fury Warrior is absolutely pumping because it's ads. Now we have so much gear on the on the Warriors, and we bring in like them here as well on the single target, and Arms is doing really well, right? On the single target compared to Fury, it's a little bit better. So like, it's fun to see that they are trying different comps, trying different people, trying different specs, and that's a challenge in the game that we haven't seen in a lot of years, because all you do is, we are getting the comp for the last boss. Every other boss is just a joke.
Yeah.
I mean, obviously Tindral was very hard, but you get my point in general. So I'm happy at least we have some we're starting to see the like mid-tier bosses being harder.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe third and fourth boss could have been like 10 pulls at least and not one. But you know, it is what it is.
Yeah, I agree. It would have been nice if it was a little bit harder, but it almost was not a first a one pull boss though. Right at the end.
Yeah.
I didn't realize when I was on the couch, but Teef died. And Nate called for a sacrificial lamb to take the taunt.
Yeah.
That would have been really interesting. We would have been 2-1-1-2.
Which in the grand scheme of things obviously doesn't matter, but it feels a little bit bad.
Yeah.
Um,
Chat would have memed, for sure.
One thing you realize when you play this game a lot, like these people they are playing a lot, communication is key. A lot of lower tier guilds, when the off tank dies, let's say in this game, I'm saying off tank, but when the other tank dies and Nate is still alive, it's very important that he realizes what he needs to survive, so that he will call out, okay, next debuff, I will need someone else to taunt this so that I can lose my stacks, or something like that.
Yeah.
And you would expect in lower tier guilds that the call doesn't happen, and then you have one tank die, and then you have two tanks die.
Yeah.
But you could save it if just like a warrior pops a cooldown and taunts it, or a paladin, or whatever.
Yeah.
So it's good to see at least they saved it.
Yeah, for sure. We should get our eye level on the screen, by the way, just as soon as we pull this boss. Because before Shaking, you said that it was 616.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, 616, but that was, we pulled it Wednesday night, wasn't it? I think.
Yeah.
Wednesday we did splits, and then we went into Mythic. We did 4 bosses, and after those 4 bosses, we went and tried a couple of pulls on both.
Yeah.
To see how it felt. And we were 616 then, but it's now Saturday. We've done a lot of splits, a lot of Mythic Plus, done all our upgrades, everything we can think of. To gear these characters that are currently in the raid. Obviously we have players outside the raid still getting that gear in M+ and so on.
Mm-hmm.
So we should see after one wipe our current item level on this boss.
Can you tell what our tanks are from here?
It's DK Brewmaster.
Ah, cool.
It's not that I can see it that well because these groups are in shambles. I would panic and I would fix them instantly, but it's just because I know that's what we have been running before.
Got you. Okay.
And it looks like we are Holy Priest, Holy Palla, Resto Druid, and then a Press Evoker. Then we have 2 Evokers in. Other guilds have been playing Dev, but I would not be surprised if it's Og. 2 Hunters. Rogue DH Druid. We have 2 Druids in this comp actually.
Yeah.
That to me is very surprising.
That's when you said before about like where do we put the Druid buff?
Yeah.
And then you were like, oh, well, you know, rest a Druid, but then we lose Preservation Evoker, but then we have 2 Druids. So I wonder what's going on there.
I'm assuming they're like, someone is cooking, right?
Yeah.
Maybe it's bangers, maybe it's our fine boomkin balanced druid connoisseur. They're saying, you know what, let me cook, let me show what I can do. Then I would assume temples in, they're like, yeah, one of you are...
Yeah.
One is out. Okay, guys, let's bring in the big guns.
Yeah, see you later.
That's what I would assume. But these groups, I mean, please fix them. There's no way we have a poll before they fix the groups.
What's wrong with the groups?
So usually, very standard WoW stuff. Tanks, number 1 and 2, top left.
Right.
Healers, group 4, from right to left. And then I would always put a tanky DPS next to the healers. Because one thing healers does, one thing that's kind of hard as a healer, to be honest, is unconsciously you have a preferable raid frame to heal.
Mm-hmm.
Like you're paying more attention to one corner or the middle or one side, like one group. It's just undeniable that's what happens.
Yeah.
And because a lot of the healer specs have always had either leech or other ways of self-healing that is like automatic, healers healing other healers doesn't happen that often. So group 4 does get neglected more than other groups. And if you're then that lone DPS in group 4, when you have a 4 healer comp, you need to be tanky. That's usually what I think, at least.
Right.
And then you would put like the mages close to each other and so on and so forth.
Got it.
Usually how it works, at least.
Ominous in chat just said that they got Ashes is of the Allah amount from the time walking box, by the way. Congratulations. That's
Didn't even know that
amazing.
was a thing.
Time walking, yeah, time walking's out for Black Temple right now.
You can get ashes.
Yeah, apparently so.
Pretty cool, pretty cool.
Yeah, well done. I'm excited to go and do time walking Black Temple tonight. Hopefully I can make it in time because I think my guild are pulling it at 7 our time. And we finish at 7:30. So maybe I can like convince them to let me be a little bit late. Just like, slip in.
Yeah, I wonder, is it still that only DH can transmog into Illidan Glaives? Or can everyone do it?
I think everyone can do it now.
Can chat confirm this? Because I thought in Legion, at least, it was like a thing where DH, like the time walking event came out for Black Temple. DH, if you killed the last boss with the DH, you got like a quest or something, and then you got like...
You had to collect shards.
Yeah, I don't remember.
That was only for DH, but I think since Blizzard released the whole...
You can transmog any legendary?
Yeah, that thing. It's shared now. I'm pretty sure. Hopefully, anyway.
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to check that out. I'm not a transmog connoisseur. I have actually not transmogged a single piece of item this expansion.
What?
So my characters look like they should. You know? The old school way.
Yeah.
Where you have like a balloon for a hat, and then you have a super mail armor, and then your weapon is like some wooden stick.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you see that Kina had cloth legs?
Really, bro?
Yeah. Instead of like on his evoker, right? He had cloth legs.
How is that even possible?
I don't know. On Wednesday they found out.
Really, bro?
Yeah, we've got a clip of it. Not on the Method channel. It's on Nate's channel, but yeah.
Don't you lose like main stat and so on if you don't have your full...
Yeah. That's amazing.
Kina. Is this the 13th delve? It is. Have you done this?
Nope.
You haven't?
Nope. Not really touched elves.
This was alright, I think. That's pretty fun.
So what's this one?
So it's like there are delves on the map that are very obvious. This one is a little bit hidden. Obviously you can find it on multiple guide sites out there. But when you walk in, it's only a boss. That's it.
Wow.
Yeah, and it only has 2 difficulties. One is question mark, and the other one is like 2 times question mark or something like that.
Serious?
Yeah.
Wow.
You get an achievement if you kill it. It's also part of like the delve. What's it called when you group like multiple achievements into one bigger achievement?
Meta achievement.
Yeah, it's like one meta achievement for delve. You get a mount.
Oh,
You
what?
have to kill this, I think.
Do you know what the mount is?
No.
Because someone in my guild just got like a diamond mech mount, and I'm wondering, because I've never seen that before. This is my first time hearing about this delve. I wonder if it's linked to that. Chat, do you guys know what mount you get if you complete all the delves?
I'm not much of a mount collector myself. My girlfriend really likes it, so I get tagged along on this sort of stuff.
KSM, I think, is the mech mount. Rage said they're starting to feel a lot better before they did a few days ago. Yeah.
What is KSM? Am I supposed to know what that is?
Keystone Master.
Ah, that does make sense.
Yeah.
Yep.
Keystone Master.
So this boss, okay, now full commentary. Frontal. It's like delay if you get killed by it, but you do get killed by it.
Oh.
He will soon spawn an ad. That was an interrupt. You stand in this, you get feared. Here, he will spawn a cocoon ad. There it is. It's on the other side. Yeah, there it is. If you don't kill the cocoon ad, There's another bigger ad inside. Oh, but this guy has so much gear, bro. But there's another ad that is inside. And you have to cast an interrupt, otherwise he stuns everyone in the party. Yeah, I mean, rinse and repeat. I can't believe with this gear he died, actually. You know?
Yeah.
He has like 30 more eye level than I had when I did this.
I
And
don't
he just one-shot the cocoon.
I don't often get to watch DPS players, but like how quick the bar goes down on the ads is insane. Oh, it's making me wish that I played a DPS spec, so I'm a one-trick pony. I'd love to be able to burn health bars down like that.
I wonder if he will... he is greedy in this. But now maybe we get to see the ad. Yeah, there's the ad. And now he will have to interrupt both the boss and... Oh, he's stunned. What? Maybe he interrupted some other place. The ad casts an interrupt, where if you don't interrupt it, you get stunned.
Ah.
And the boss also has an interrupt, but that's just damage taken. Wonder if Brand kicked it for him, or if he did a knock-up to interrupt it. Looked like it went through. But I'm assuming this is like difficulty 1, let's say, of this secret delve.
Not times 2, question mark,
Yeah,
mark,
exactly. I would want to see if he does the times 2 one. Oh, here's the ad. See, now he's stunned because he didn't kick the thing. And now he's dead.
Oh.
Kina.
Oh.
So...
Oh, he knows it.
Yeah. Healer brain.
Unlucky. Guys, we have a little friend on the couch today. You want to see him? He's a little bit broken, but...
You announced the breakage. You got a spark? Start? You know I could just full count this. Oh. I am in full... Oh, yeah. It's because we have... He was a little bit broken, guys. Now he's a lot broken. He missed one leg. Now he has no legs left, guys. He went from 1 down leg to 4 legs down. We did the amputee. He is gone. 4 legs. Down to 0. The thing that was... You see some... Oh, it's my face in the background as well! What is this? Oh no. You see a couple of the feet lying around. Pick up all the... He is still happy though. There's a smile on his face. At least the Rage Starling is happy. I don't know if the sheep is that happy. All the legs are gone. Every single leg chopped off at... Oh no. Poor guy. The funny thing is, this happened off camera with one of the legs. And Rage Starling was laughing, saying, "Ah, how could you break it?" Yeah. Look at my beautiful smile. Okay, well, she wanted to show off our little friend. Now he's a smaller friend. Oh. At least we still have the plushies, they don't break as easily.
Oh, I'm so sorry. Hide it under the rug, yeah. Yeah. See, the one of the legs broke earlier and I was laughing, like, you know, it happens.
Yeah.
It was still funny. But... I feel so sorry. The
Poor
sheep's
feet.
ceramic as well, so once it drops on the floor, it shatters. Poor guy.
All right, Kina in on another attempt. Has he started to focus more on the cocoons? Ooh, a fear. Into a cocoon spawn. Oh, he is going over there. Will he kill it in time? Yeah, he will. His gear is so broken.
Nice. Nice, nice.
But yeah, guys, if you want to try this out, it's pretty fun, I would say. It's like an interrupt, dodge a fear, dodge the frontal, kill cocoon, repeat.
Sorry, 1 second.
Oh. Someone is taking one of her feet now, is in revenge. Hopefully we are in Mythic Pulse soon. They are putting markers and everything down. The groups are actually fixed. Let me go like this. I'll show you guys what I meant before. Oh. Let's go FT. Yeah. Oh. You see the groups are fixed a little bit. He has also... I think he has like a special thing where he's always top left. But we are getting ready. We are getting close.
I thought I lifted you up off the couch then when I sat down. Like a cartoon character.
Oh, you mean like this? Yeah, I think I jumped up as...
Rage the Destroyer. Yeah, sorry about that, kid. Feel awful. Oh well. Come on,
Poor
Method,
guy.
when are we going to get a pull, man? Wonder what they're talking about.
They're specifying exactly how... So there are... I'll say there are two strats going on right now.
Okay.
There's the Echo one and the Liquid one. The Liquid one is... They have what they call outside and inside. So at the beginning, they will put one on each of the corners.
Yeah.
And then some of them will have to go through the boss. Because when you have the red empowered ones, they have to go through the boss eventually per phase.
Mm-hmm.
So they sometimes say, okay, big lines go through. And then the other ones, they don't go through, so they go closer to the middle. And then they say, okay, close go through, and then the big ones go out. Usually that's how they do it. And when you have dropped off like a phantom, you step to the left, clockwise pattern, and then you will not hit the group with your thing. Echo are doing it a little bit different, where they're like shooting it like halfway in, halfway out, and instead standing on like the lines. It's hard to explain when I don't see it here, but
There's a perfectly good whiteboard that you can show
I
us
could.
how it works.
But maybe I will explain it more in detail when we see which one they have done.
Yeah.
I think they will go with the Liquid one, to be honest.
Okay.
But
Where
maybe.
they put big line through.
Yeah, exactly. Like the big line through will have to go through anyway.
Yeah.
But it's the when you do closer or in or out, let's say. Because Liquid basically only plays on the floor. You see like in the middle there's a hexagon, but at each edge of the hexagon it goes out like a line to the bigger hexagon outside.
Yeah.
Liquid plays it so that all the phantoms always goes on these lines. And if you don't have a phantom, you never stand on the lines, then you're always safe. And then
Okay.
obviously when you shoot the balls or the orbs, you will shoot them in a hexagon pattern all around the middle as well. So middle hexagon should always be safe unless it's when the phantoms charge through.
Yeah.
Because some of them will have to charge through the boss, and then you would be safe not standing on the lines on the floor. But Echo are doing it a little bit where it's going like yeah, it's hard, like I said.
Yeah.
We'll see. So that's what they're talking about, I would assume. Just getting the groove of things. What do we mean when we say inside? What do we mean when we say outside? What goes through? How does it go through? And so on and so forth.
Have you seen there's a World of Warcraft documentary that's being released, I think, on it's either the 26th of September or it's in October.
Okay.
It follows the story of a WoW player called Mats, I believe his name is. He had a rare muscular disease where he couldn't really lead like a regular life. He just sort of played World of Warcraft. But his parents didn't understand why he was playing World of Warcraft hours and hours a day. They actually like pitied him and thought that he was just not getting like a full life. But little did he know, Mats was actually really well known in the realm he played on, which was Argent Dawn. And he used to RP and he made friends and stuff. And he actually like created like real friendships with people.
Yeah.
And he like lived his life digitally through World of Warcraft. And 2 filmmakers saw the BBC article that was written about him, and they thought it was such an amazing story. They wanted to like give it more of a like a digital life, and they wanted to tell the story to the people. So one of the film writers, they went to contact Matt's family and asked for some family videotapes. And what he discovered was that his parents were actually in the family tapes, and he was in the family tapes, and he found out that he'd actually knew his like Matt's family and actually grew up around them because they were from somewhere, I think maybe in the Netherlands. I'm not too sure. But yeah, so they did some amazing work. They worked with some animators and they created his character and brought his friends' characters to life and like told this guy's story about how he lived his life through World of Warcraft and what World of Warcraft gave him when he couldn't have a regular life like the rest of us.
Yeah.
And he lived it through World of Warcraft, and it's such an amazing story. They approached Blizzard, and when it was all done, they needed to get the licensing rights for it, and they hadn't asked before. And if they had just said no, all of that would have been like wasted.
Yeah.
But Blizzard watched it, and they said that they were moved by it, and they were like, yeah, like, we won't just give you licensing rights, we will promote it. So they tweeted it, I think about a week ago now, and it's on Netflix. I don't think it's available right now to watch, but it will be really, really soon. But the trailer, when I watched the trailer, it moves you, like, a lot. Like, I was tearing up a little bit watching it because it reminded me of, like, everything that World of Warcraft has done for me, like the friendships I've made.
Yeah.
Like, I have a friend that lives in the Czech Republic, and I met him through, like, just playing World of Warcraft. We've known each other for, like, 5 years. I've had another friend called Mal, who I've known for, like, 10 years, and we, like, grew up together. And it just reminds me of, like, how WoW brings everyone together, like, from across the world. It's insane.
Yeah, it is.
And, like, I know there's other people as well, like Kitten and Kitten's dad. So they're a daughter and dad duo that play World of Warcraft together as a way of bonding. There's so many other people out there. Like, WoW is incredible. Like, genuinely, it's such a good way to make friends and bring people together. And I can imagine that there's some people in chat as well who've made some friends through World of Warcraft that they still play with today. I know that guildies meet up, like my guild meet up quite a lot, twice a year, and you see people face to face. People might have even like met their partners through World of Warcraft.
Yeah.
It's really, really sweet. I love what World of Warcraft has done for us other than just giving us like a hobby to play. I mean, like for Mats, it gave him a whole of a life. He sadly passed away in I think it was like 2014. But yeah, it's crazy. So yeah, I mean, if you guys have any stories that you wanted to share, feel free. I believe that if you guys wanted to tell us your stories and we missed them in chat, but you want us to like actually read them out, feel free to drop us a charity donation and put it in the chat message, because I think the chat message is really, really long. So we can read it out. We can take some time. We can share your story, and also you can donate to a charity. So you can do best of both worlds.
Someone said it seems like I don't care, and I do. I mean, my life has always also, like many, spent a lot of time in World of Warcraft. A lot of my friends. I know Kane. The reason I'm here is because I know Kane. I was so well.
Yeah, you've known Kane a while as well.
Yeah. So, I mean, a lot of my friends, and I think most of the people I talk to on a daily basis, except for like work, I mean, that's people I've met or currently play online games with, and World of Warcraft obviously has been game I've played the most. So, yeah, I mean, cool stories like that always. I really like it.
Yeah, it was just an incredible story. I really wanted to tell you guys. I think because I wanted to tweet about it and tell people in my Discord, but that only has a certain amount of reach. So I told myself as soon as I had the opportunity to share that with you guys on the couch, I wanted to, because obviously there's like, 5,000 odd people of you here. So I wanted to take the opportunity to tell you that amazing documentary is available soon. So if you want to go and check it out, feel free. The trailer itself is, it's really moving. It's fantastic that they have given, like, they've told a story about someone within World of Warcraft using World of Warcraft. So yeah, it's amazing. It's really, really good. Half my workplace plays WoW. Yeah, it's crazy.
Someone also in the YouTube chat, because we saw an answer to what the documentary was called in Twitch chat, but do you know the name of the documentary?
Ibelin.
Okay.
Ibelin.
So, on Netflix you said as well. Coming soon.
Yeah, coming soon. The
Otherwise, just
Remarkable Life of
Google
Ibelin.
WoW documentary Netflix. I'm sure it will pop up.
Norwegian, not Netherlands. Sorry. Yeah. I've been redeemed for the broken toy. Good. Yeah.
We're getting close to a pull, guys.
Ooh. Is
Also,
that a log out from Crystallize? Do.
I saw a lot of reloads, a lot of weak girls being imported and so on.
Cool.
I'm assuming that's his character name then? Ibelin?
Ibelin, yeah. Yeah, by the looks of it, I'm not sure what class he was because I couldn't really tell from the trailer, but he was a human. And he had a girl.
I lost interest in the story now. He's human. What? Alliance? Ugh.
Yeah, he is Alliance. He used to hang out in Goldshire.
Oh, okay.
And Stormwind and RP and stuff. It's a section of World of Warcraft that people don't really tend to talk about that much, but role-playing game is actually quite common. Like, it's quite large. It's quite large amount of the population. It's an amazing place to make friends. Age doesn't matter. 110%. 110%. Like, our guild age fluctuates massively. We've got people in there that are like 19, 20, up until like late 50s.
Oh,
Fantastic.
we are going, or? We saw a priest like mine suit on the boss. Someone said enrage for Echo at 30. Yeah, I mean Liquid also end of fight at like 20-ish%. So this fight is brutal from the looks of it. It's not enough to just get to the end. You actually have to do a lot of damage. Now the question is, how will we get that damage? How will we find it? But
We're about to find out. We have a pull timer.
yeah, that's a question for another day. For now, it's just get better at the mechanics, do it properly, and see where we land.
Let's
Dan
go.
War, blast.
Place on line, not cross.
Yeah, so we will see. Now it's like everyone plays it this way, let's say. So these people now, do they step to the left? Yeah, they step to the left, and then they will not shoot the middle. Like, it just works out that way. And then now you go inside. You get dragged. And now they will jump to a new player. And now, this is the important bit. Like, okay, so they're doing it the echo way. So you see now how it's not going like so out on the lines. They went like sideways. This is the echo way, I would say. We dodged lines, we dodged orbs. Again, getting dragged. I will say sucked for many, so if it's dragged or sucked, I mean this mechanic here. And now again, new players are targeted with the phantoms. Now some of them have to go through boss. Yeah, we have 2 through boss, or 3 through boss even, and we all die.
You can determine the lines and the phantoms, and you also have hexagons to play with. So it's kind of geometry.
Yeah.
Right? If you pixel perfect place yourself, It's literally just shapes, basically.
Basically.
Hopefully.
Hard part of this fight, which we didn't notice now, because I think the person that died just died to them taking 2 of something they shouldn't have taken. And once you die with the King's Bay debuff on you, you will explode and shoot out the orbs instantly, and then chain reaction happens and everyone dies.
Yeah.
But the healing on this fight is very, very, very intense. If people die very early, it's usually King's Bane debuff. It just hits like a truck and dies. Otherwise, it's getting sucked into a portal or getting hit by a line or an orb you shouldn't get hit by. But the hit by line, hit by orb, sucked into thing should never happen. Like, that is just get better, mate. But the healing on the King's Bane, that is very, very rough. But now we also see a new update. We don't see an update on light level. It will come soon, I'm assuming.
Pulse.
But I'm a little bit surprised by them going the echo route.
Yeah.
I feel like Liquid did it very cleanly, but maybe that pattern is harder to learn. I don't know.
Who are the warriors that we've got?
Dan and Moet.
Moet. Okay.
I think we have Faithy also having a warrior. But there might even be more than that. Faithy used to be a warrior player at least, so probably has DK warrior hunter.
We have Faithy's POV, and he's in the raid. So if he's not playing warrior, what else would Faithy be playing?
Oh, he is playing warrior. Oh,
Oh.
it's Moet bench then.
So we have a
No,
Faithy
he's
and
hunter.
Dan
No,
combo?
he's hunter. He's hunter.
Oh, I love it.
I'm sorry.
I love hearing the Dan and Faithy combo after they're done pulling. It's like sibling rivalry. It's great.
Yeah. I mean, they used to be. I mean, Faith is playing hunter, so I apologize. But he used to be the other warrior player. So it was Faith and Dan always playing warrior.
Who's our Havoc? Do you
A
know?
verb.
Ah.
So I see a lot of people are in the chat talking about this with the fragments and stuff. Number one, I don't make any decisions, and I have no insight to why they're picking one player over another.
Yeah.
It's just not something you can. You're barking up the wrong tree, mate. That's all I'm saying.
It could be a case of gear as well. Like.
He had very good gear though, because he has farmed M+.
Yeah, that's true. But they did do more M+ in the breaks and stuff, so maybe. Not sure. Maybe we can find out. We might be graced by Kana later on.
Yeah.
We can ask him for the inside scoop.
And I understand also for the people, Fragrance has a lot of fans, and we love Fragrance here as well. Like I said, not my call, and I don't have any insight, so I couldn't even make an assumption if I did. If I tried, I guess. But if Kana comes, you can pester?
Pester.
Yeah. You can bother him about
Pester
it.
him to find out. I want to know why we have 2 druids.
Yeah, I mean, that's what I think is gonna be on the chopping block. One of them is just playing out of their minds right now and saying, I'm the one that should be in. Priest already down. Yes, Method killed boss number 5 before lunch. Now we have eaten lunch, done some key, and now we're back.
Oh, he's a star. He's a
What?
star.
Oh no, this is not the way to do it, Dan.
What was that?
See, this is what I think is easier with the liquid. I'm
As an
no
observer.
expert. Okay, I'm no expert. I don't know how it feels to play it. But the liquid one is very like on the line, on the line, on the line, step to the left, on the line, on the line, on the line, step to the left. But yeah.
Okay.
What do I know?
Why did Dan turn into a blue star?
So every time when the phantom moves, if I just say it that way, it's very hard, but the phantom spawns when people get a circle on them, but then the phantom will move by having this big line. Now both of those trigger a Kingsbane debuff. And when Kingsbane debuff falls off, whether you die or it gets removed by timer, you will shoot out these orbs. I will walk through it the next poll very, very cleanly, and so I can explain exactly, but it's the Kingsbane debuff that is...
Okay. Makes sense.
Oops.
What was that that comment in Twitch chat? 30 million damage or weekly volt?
Fragments.
Oh.
Hello, people. Oh. Okay, next poll. Now I'm ready. Rehydrated.
Someone in chat asks, can they visit the venue that we're in? You can visit like yourself if you pre-book in with the team. Exclamation mark Elite Camp, or maybe exclamation mark venue. I'm not sure. Both of them might work.
Yeah.
But you can go check out the venue that we're in. You're able to book in and game on the high-end PC systems that they've got, and then if you want to stay the night, you can also stay the night in their accommodation, which is just a floor up, or 2 floors up, depending on which floor you stay on. But it's a fully equipped camp slash like a gaming hotel type thing. It's really cool, really, really cool. So if you're local to, well, if you're in Germany or if you want to come and visit, you're more than welcome to, but you do need to book in ahead of time. Although we did actually have some FIFA streamer and fans come and turn up on the venue, so that was interesting.
It was indeed.
Obviously, there's other content creators here at the same time. So they had a Fortnite tournament here just before we arrived. There was FIFA streamers, like content creators, and there's another group of, I think they're just regular casual gamer friends. There's like 7 or 8 of them.
No.
All here at the same time. So yeah, it's a really sick venue.
Yeah, and also on the... Come here for the right reasons, right? There's a awesome place here, Elite Camp. You can come here, you can game with your friends and so on. But the raiders and people here, they are gonna... You're not gonna meet them. Let's put it that way. So that people don't get the wrong idea.
From New Zealand to Germany? To walk? Probably a while.
Yeah, I mean, you also have to swim.
Actually, not sure what the background music is that we've got. We've had different mixes.
If I told you, we hear a song in my ear and I say, "Oh, this is classic music," what is your thought?
That's impressive.
That's impressive?
Yeah.
What do you mean?
If you know that it's classic.
Yeah, but what, like, when I say classic, is that like, do you think the music is from classic WoW?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Good. Thank you.
Yeah, yeah.
Fabo was meant to say, "Oh, this is classical music," but then he's like, "Oh, this is classic music." I'm like, bro, how do you know this?
Huh.
You know?
Oh no.
That was my whole point.
Yeah.
You being a native speaker and so on.
Yeah, classic. Like we have an expansion.
See, one guy
called
he
classic.
says Beethoven and Bach and etc. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Because I was like, I have no idea what you're trying to say right now, Fabo.
Exclamation mark roster. If you want to have a look at Crystallizer's POV.
So right now, 5 people are gonna get marked with a circle. They will drop the phantom off these people. When you see them on the raid frames, right now they have a debuff. Soon that will turn into a black arrow. Right there. They all are now with also big marker on the frames. They are taking a lot of damage. When this debuff expires, They shoot out the orbs right now. And then we get dragged in the middle.
Wow.
One person of the people with the debuff died. It does a lot of damage. And now these jump, again, same thing. Every person that gets hit by these lines, they get another Kingsbane debuff. They take a lot of damage, and poof. So this is what is very,
Wow.
very hard about this fight, is you have to front load so many personals. If the same player gets hit multiple times in a row or too many times per pull, they are just dead. Like, that's just how it works.
Yeah.
You play a mage, first one is like alter time into shield, second one is like shield into the greater invis, I'm so sorry, and so on. But when you get too many of them, you are just flop. And right now the players, they just need to feel that this hurts like a mother, and then yeah, they know they need to press personals every single time.
Yeah. They're so visually complex as well. Like, there seems like there is a lot going on, but like we said on Wednesday, when you broke it down on the whiteboard, it made sense.
Yeah.
But then when it's happening, there's just so much. It's like I'm struggling to keep up with it all.
Yeah, it's about like in every boss fight, the looks and everything of it all can be very overwhelming. So it's
Yeah.
very important to be able to break it down to what is actually important. And on this fight, it's what do we do with the lines? How do we aim the orbs? But that is usually taken care of in the same way. Like when you do the lines properly and you place like your body properly, you never have to care about the orbs that much. And then the people with the debuff, they get trucked. So they need to be healed, they need to press a personal. And then you just rinse and repeat, guys. It's
Yeah.
super easy. One shot, let's go.
Just rinse and repeat. Easy.
Very easy. The
Is
boss
he
doesn't get
the-
harder every phase or nothing. No.
Did Bangers wipe early on that? Just looking at the healing meters, because it's twice now that Teeth has been 4th spot.
Yeah, I think in general it's just they die early. Yeah.
Okay. Keep an eye on that next time then.
I
Our
think-
eye level is updated, Shaken.
Yeah, I saw 21.8, and we were on what 616 before. So, like I said, around 6 eye level higher.
Ah.
But I think people play the Resto Shaman. Obviously, Link is very good on a fight like this, where a few people are taking a lot of damage, and also a mechanic on this fight is if you're below 10%, you're just dead. So from
Yeah.
10 to 0, that's just 0. But with that in mind, having anything that increases your max HP is more valuable. Let's say you have a Rallying Shout, increasing your max HP by 15% or what it is. Now, it's 15% of your 100%, right? It's not 15% of your 90%, which is actually the current HP of this fight. So like your increasing percentage value is higher for HP increases on this fight compared to any other fight where it's 100 to 0.
Hmm.
And the Resto Shaman has the thing where you heal people, they get like 10% more stamina. I think that's one of the reasons they use Resto Shaman. Resto Shaman is just very strong right now in general. And Spirit Link is very good. I wish one of these days that I have a cast with Royben, because I want to talk some healer stuff.
Yeah.
She knows a lot about the healers, and I feel like it's not the thing people want to talk about the most, so maybe she doesn't get to talk about all of it.
Yeah.
So it would be fun to have her on the couch at some
Yeah.
point.
Having you two together would be great. I'll just sit here and absorb the knowledge.
Yeah. You gotta start somewhere.
Yeah. I would like to play healer. I would like to get extremely good at healing.
It's very fun, very hard.
Yeah. The only reason I'd want to get good at it would be for keys. So that I could play keys with Nate and see him and how he performs in his natural element. Because whenever we do keys together, he's always either DPS or he's either healing me.
Yeah.
So I'd like to see what a Wolfus Raider is like, you know, in his natural M+ element.
And then come the bangs. Yeah, I mean, that is fun to heal though. You should try it. It's very different from any other role in this game.
What
But
class would you recommend for someone starting out?
As a healer, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, right now, Press Evoker is the strongest. I would just go with that.
Okay.
I think in general, when you're going to a new role, whether that's from to tank to DPS, just start with what's the strongest to begin with, and then the nuances of the different healer specs is something that you can grow into. Because if you try a new healer and you play the worst healer and you have to do twice the effort to do the same amount of healing as like the guy just rolling his face on the keyboard,
Yeah.
you feel very demotivated very fast.
Okay.
So if they don't touch Press Evoker for now, I would say Press Evoker. They're
What
good in M+, they're good in Raid, they're good in PvP.
is it easy to play though?
Depends. I wouldn't say it's the hardest.
Okay.
Very far from it.
Is it button bloated?
Not really.
Okay.
You have Echo, Reversion, VE, Breath, Spirit Bloom. That's about TA. Those are about the buttons you press the whole time. Then you obviously have your cooldowns. Stasis, which is a little bit of a complicated healing cooldown, I'd say.
Okay.
But once you've done it once or twice, it's not the worst. And then Rewind is your actual raid healing cooldown. So it's not that complicated. I would say on a complicated scale, it's easier than Disc Priest because it's easier to have uptime. I would say it's the same as like a Monk. All these ramp classes are more or less the same, to be honest. Resto Druid's probably a little bit harder because you have to actually press Swift Mend correctly so that you line up your small tree form with smaller cooldown windows. So.
Okay. So I thought Resto Druid was easy because you just like dot people and then leave it at that.
Yeah, but the whole Resto Druid functionality is you put up rejuves, and each rejuves gives you a stack of abundance. Abundance makes it so that your healing regrowths cost less mana. So you put up rejuves of everyone, and then you go into your big like healing window where you're spamming regrowths. That's like your thing with the Resto Druid. So not only do you have to ramp, but when you don't have Tree of Life as an actual natty cooldown, you have to prep Swiftmends, because on every third Swiftmend you will go into a small Tree of Life. So I would say it's up there of one of the harder ones right now. Also, if you want to get the same number as like a Holy Paladin or a Holy Priest or a Press Evoker right now, I mean, you're just not gonna do that, unfortunately.
Hey, best.
Yeah, I mean, we're going into intermission now, only 2 people dead, 3 people dead. So this intermission is faster than in Heroic, does way more damage than in Heroic, and a famous quote from Liquid Maximum right now is, "Don't die, guys." That is what he says every time they get in here. And then at the end of this phase, everyone will get a line. So it's X amount of lines every time it happens. And then at the end, every single person gets a line.
Yeah.
And if you are 20 people alive or you're 10 people alive, the same amount of lines going out. So it's very important to be a lot of people alive, because then you spread out the damage taken on all the people.
Yeah. Yeah, they're still going.
Yeah, I mean, I guess they just want to
push it to see.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Feel it a little bit.
So hard when you stand not to get damage. Yeah, it is a little crazy because of the speed that everything is going. You gotta react really quickly. We saw Crystallize that unfortunately getting caught in a line having a line himself because he had to move to get out of the like pizza slice, the purple slice. But then as soon as he moved, he stepped on someone else's line. Then he moved to get away from that line. That line then moved into him. He took some damage, and then not even 5 seconds later, got caught in his own line and someone else's line. And he saw the angels go up.
Yes.
Such a shame.
So in this intermission, you have these on the floor, 6 lines, right?
Yeah.
So you want to be a person that just has to cross over the line very smallly.
Yeah.
So since we're 20 people and it's 6 lines, most of the lines will have 3 people, and 2 of the lines will have more, right? A 4th person. So for each line you have 3 people, like 1 inside, 1 middle, and 1 out. That's like how you play it. And then when you have a beam that doesn't go straight from the outside of the room towards the boss, let's say you have a beam that goes like this, you want to walk on this path to not screw up all your other players, because they have dodged your line already, and now you want to walk along your thing. But when you get the beam, so it's like this, when you walk to the side, you cannot avoid moving your beam. So those are the scary ones, and that's what we saw here with Crystallize. You had the beam like this, and he's like walking, and someone else is also like standing like this, and then someone has to take inside, someone has to take outside.
Yeah.
It's a very intensive fight, this, and looking forward to see a lot of pulls.
You say we have a Preservoker, right?
Yeah.
Is it?
He's 2nd on the meter right now.
Oh, I can't change it.
Skåne is number 1.
This one.
Yep.
This man, FTM. Can we watch FTM a little bit?
We can.
Because, talking about you saying Preservoker might be, I am interested now. I would like to see. Is it good for M+ though?
Yeah, it is.
Yeah?
Yeah. It's so good, it's good everywhere.
Okay. I really wanted to learn something different. I've been playing Vengeance Demon Hunter since Castle Nathria. It's my comfy zone. I green pass in normal. I am pretty bad.
It's all good.
But I kind of want to push the boat out a little bit. I want to try something else. I would love to be able to play a DPS class and do big damage, see health bar go down. Zook zook. Like I said earlier, but no, I think healing would be fun.
Yeah, I mean, Preservoker is kind of fun. I said yesterday, I think it is, or maybe it was 2 days ago now. But I really like it when you have a priest has life grip, Preservoker has rescue. These abilities are so much fun. You can troll your friends with it, throw them around.
Yeah.
Or you could just help someone that has been in a wrong position. And the satisfaction you get from that is, to me at least, huge.
Yeah.
Like you see them have a mechanic, they are so far off, and they are just putting everything in it. They are running the fastest they can, but they are not gonna make it. And you're already just pre-placed in the correct position. You're just, come here, buddy.
Yeah.
I really like it.
I got you. I was doing a dungeon the other day with an Evoker, and they wanted to go super speed. I didn't have any cooldowns up because I just blew them all, so I was taking my time walking towards the next pack, and one of the Evokers just dragged me into the pack, and I'm like, I don't have spikes, I don't have Feldem, I don't have meta, like, what are you doing? It was like, no, go. Can give Nate uppies. I can give Nate uppies any time of the day.
Hey, yo.
Ayo. Free script in Arakara is the best thing ever. So much troll potential. I ran Arakara so much for that trinket.
You get it?
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, then don't be so sad. You have it now.
Yeah, I don't think I've actually completed the dungeon that many times.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, if you're,
so you don't have M+ version.
What I put down. Yeah.
Yeah.
But my guildies came with me, and we just went through it over and over again. Eventually got it. But it is only normal though.
Exactly. Now it's M+ is out. Better start pumping those numbers up.
It is Saturday, which means after our shift is done, I'm free. I can go play the game. I'm so excited. Can't wait. Time walking is on my list of things to do tonight. I really want to go do BC or Black Temple. And then maybe have a little sniff at the evoker. See what's going on. I do have an evoker. I played an evoker in Vault.
Alright.
Played Devastation.
Yeah, I mean, Dev is alright. Augmentation isn't the most fun, in my opinion. Obviously, other people out there enjoy it, I'm assuming, but Press is good.
I was really bad.
Huh?
I was really bad.
Playing Aug?
Dev.
Oh.
I was using a strength mace.
Yeah, I mean, that is just not class specific though, is it? It's like your performance on Dev would then be really bad on anything.
Yeah.
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 I mean, no one at this level would ever use cloth pants on an evoker, right?
Yeah. Who would do that?
Yeah, exactly.
Who would do that? I don't know, honestly. Oh, he's not even there. Unlucky.
He's our other press evoker. So he's sitting out right now.
I wonder why we're sticking with Resto Druid, if it is such a problem. But then again, you'd be surprised. Like, sometimes what chat thinks is wrong is not actually what's wrong.
Yeah, of
that
course.
Makes sense. Because like I think that, you know, healing might be a little bit of an issue, like we said. Chat also thinks the same. But if we spoke to Kana or someone, maybe they would say it's a completely different issue that has a priority over that.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like I said before. One of them is cooking a little bit, and they're making their case for why they should be in.
Yeah.
When we see a kill on this boss, I would be very, very, very surprised if we see 2 druids in. So I would assume one of them is getting cut. When, how, when, and for who, I don't know. But I would assume they're making their case for why they should be in. And for the people saying like, oh, you will never be able to kill it with this comp, so on. The boss seems very hard in general, and we need to figure out how to play the boss before we go for a kill. So, it's not crazy. 2 people stacking on top of each other. What is this? You just killed your friend and the raid. My friend. You're not my friend, you're my brother, my friend. So did you see how they stacked on top of each other? They killed, or maybe you?
I did not know. I was reading something.
Not good.
Bad. Who stacked on who? FTM stacked on someone?
Yeah, exactly. They 2 people stood on X marker, which means they get 2 Kingsbane debuffs, or one of them gets 2 and you die.
That's pretty sad.
That is sad. Mage
plays
is
mage.
arcane. There is a case for Frost on some fights, but not on this one. Fire is in the dumpster. Don't even think about speccing into that right now.
No, we love fire.
I haven't liked fire in a very long time, actually.
Oh, really?
Yeah. All of Dragonflight, I didn't enjoy it.
Is there a particular reason? Was it just like the way it played, or was it like the damage?
Fire used to be cooldown reliant, sort of how Arcane is right now. So fire was like combust window is everything before, and outside of combust, let's say in its heyday, Nessos tier, when you had corruptions, you had stack mastery and passive cleave, ignite on everything. Your combustions were insanely big, and everything that came into contact with your ignite just flopped.
Yeah.
I really enjoyed that. And then all of Dragonflight, or at least I guess it started in Shadowlands. You started cutting down, like you played more Kindling, You have shorter cooldown on your combustion. It was really fun to play on Sludge Fist. You could have a big window into every pillar. But outside of that, fire started falling off more and more and more and more, I would say. It was still fun during Shadowlands, but it started to go into the more of like, your curve is very flat, combustion is up all the time more or less. You have like no big huge window. And then basically all of Dragonflight was like, you have to have perma uptime, you should have combustion up as much as possible, and your curve is very flat, you have like no power really, it doesn't feel like you're doing a lot. Your meter is extremely high, it was very strong, just doesn't feel impactful in like how you play it because the curve is so flat. I did not personally enjoy that. So I really much liked it when I played Mage on Razaketh as an example. Arcane was really good. You have like your big windows, and then outside of that you can just chill. Biff is indeed the raid leader for Method, yeah.
No one has seen his face.
That is true.
It's a faceless raid leader. Faceless and fateless, like one of our sponsors. Ta-da! We actually have a £3,000 PC giveaway. Make sure you go and enter that if you haven't already. Katron just put it on the chat. It's a Twitter link, so go over there, check it out. Sponsored by Steelseries, Arozzi, and Holy. So go and win some stuff, guys. Some banging prizes in there. There's an old picture of Biff. Yeah, rumor has it there are a couple of people who have seen an old picture of Biff.
Yeah. I heard it along some of the, they had the, Biff had fun one day or something. Being a little bit loose, let's say. Then he showed a picture to people. But I don't know anything. I might be making up the rumors right now. Maybe it's I'm the rumor mill.
Yeah, sorry, YouTube chat. If you go over to Method's Twitter, it'll be there for you. I'll just double check if it's pinged. Have a little look, see.
So what do we think, guys? How many pulls will this boss take? We already see Liquid on 145. Echo is getting up to that 70 now, right? 80. What do we think Method will have when we kill the boss? Ooh, 230, two of them instantly. You guys don't believe? I understand though.
200.
It was a little bit rough on the sludge.
37, yeah. 96 from Super. Wow.
That is believing. I like it.
Don't mind me.
It is just a little bit unfortunate what happened yesterday, right? Everyone was feeling great. We had good pulls. We wanted the boss to die so fast, and then personal mistakes makes it like drag on for a couple of hours, and here we are.
Yeah.
But now we're on the same boss as the other people. We can make time up here for sure. Right now we're just discussing how do we solve this pattern. And I think, again, who am I, right? I'm not some guy that does spend time, and I'm not playing, so I don't know anything. But, oh, that's me. No, but...
No, I'm trying to find the Twitter link.
I would think like the liquid thing that in and out on the lines to me seems very logical.
Yeah.
This whole like you go in and to the left a little bit, you swap from one line to the other. I think is harder personally.
There we go. Did it not come through?
If it says we're 4 out of 8 on Liquid Stream, I would assume it's because they are rebroadcasting, yeah, from yesterday.
It didn't even go through, man. I spent 2 minutes trying to find the Twitter link for YouTube, and I think it's been blocked.
It's not good enough.
I tried. It's somewhere on our Twitter. There you go. Apologies. I did
mean,
try.
Blizzard. I don't think Blizzard really takes much into consideration of how the puzzle should be solved. I think they're more of like constructing pieces that do fit together in different ways. I would just say it's like mentally easier that you are on the same line, whether you go through the boss in out. Is easier than to be like, oh, you are going to the left up there and to that marker. But like I said, it's not. I'm not making the decisions, and I'm assuming all the raiders and so on, they will just talk about what they find easier, and they will go with that. So here we get targeted again with the phantoms, and here we will see the pattern of they are doing the spokes of a wheel almost.
Ah.
Which is, like I said, the liquid strat, and people with Kingsbane are just dying.
Healer, is that healer problem?
Yeah. I would just not say only healers, because the people actually need to pop up personal themselves.
Yeah, healing.
But yes, healing.
Got it. Okay. Don't want to spread misinformation.
It's just one of these things where, like, as a healer, you get all the responsibility, or all the flack, let's say.
Yeah.
But you are somewhat 50% of this thing that needs to be solved. A lot of the classes have very strong personals, and we know the damage check is very tight right now. That's not what we're testing. We are testing, can we get through the fight? I mean, both Liquid and Echo have reached Enrage. Far from killing the boss percentage-wise, but they have reached Enrage.
Mm-hmm.
And we want to be able to get there as well. I think priority is on living and figuring out the pattern and being very like used to how to handle all these different mechanics.
Yeah.
What's your raid leader details? What does that mean?
Not too sure. Interesting. Production. Can we do the painting thing? Yay! Okay.
Rage
So-
wants to paint.
Chat, we have some World of Warcraft miniatures that we can paint pretty much kind of whenever we wanted to. So before we started our shift, we did a little setup. So it was supposed to be an aesthetic setup with our little sheep, our Warcraft Rumble sheep. We need a nickname for him now he's lost all his legs.
What do you call something that has no legs?
Legoless.
Legolas, yeah. That was pretty good, actually. It seems like you have heard that before, to be honest. It was too good to come up with on the spot.
Legolas. Legolas. That was quick, wasn't it?
It
Very
was.
proud of that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we're still going to show you guys the polls, so hopefully you shouldn't miss out on that. But we're just doing some pretty paintings at the same time. Sham.
Will we have our camera up in the corner of the gameplay, and then in between pulls maybe you can show your progression? Sounds like a plan.
That's a good idea. I like that. Yeah.
While they are doing progression, you are doing painting progression.
Yeah. Maybe I can finish a miniature painting before they kill the boss.
Oh.
That would be a tough one, actually. There's
I
finite
think you're right,
details.
to be honest. Yeah, but we're gonna be here for a while.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Do we have more than... Oh yeah, you're talking about the colors, I'm talking about the miniatures.
Thank you. Wow, real stuff.
You guys are really...
Got some Army Painter color primer and some game color acrylic
Ooh,
paint.
we have like a night elf.
Oh, a night elf
like
riding a
it's
saber.
one of these glaive ones. What are they called? They are holding the glaive on a saber.
These are from Warcraft Rumble, by the way. So if anyone has played Warcraft Rumble, the figures that we've got are directly from that game.
Oh, this is like I don't remember. He's one of the earlier you can get. It's like a...
Yeah, Taliela something.
It's a... I think it's the goblin, not the gnome, right? In a... It's like a bomber plane.
Oh, it's a gnome.
We have more.
It's the girl with the pink hair.
Yeah, here we have the... Human warrior.
Nomiela Gearhart. Yeah. She was actually a pet in game, I think, or something in game that you could get.
Human warrior and orc warrior.
Ah, cool, cool.
We have so many.
Okay, chat, you're gonna have to help us decide which one to paint.
Here's like Hogger,
For the Horde?
or at least close to Hogger.
For the Alliance, Hogger, Nomiela, or a Night Elf riding a saber.
Over here we have all the base plates. And I could just read these names like I know what I'm talking about. We have Hogger, Footman, Sharglar Razorflank, that should be a Quillbore. Oh, here's the Quillbore.
Ah.
We have Safe Pilot, that is the one.
Safe Pilot.
Yeah. We have Warsong Grunt, that's the Orc Warrior. Footman is the Alliance Warrior. Yeah.
Do we have any miniature painters in the chat? Any Warhammer fans?
We have more.
By any chance? And
we
if
have
so,
an
I have a
Ogre
question.
Mage. 7 here. I'm missing a base plate. Do you have another base plate? Did I give one to you? Ah,
Warhammer, what are you guys'
Huntress.
armies? Do you play 40k? Or do you play the cooler one? I've forgotten the name of. Can you pass me the other model?
yes, the
Thank
Ogre.
you.
Okay, guys. You guys are now gonna have to decide
Custodians.
on what
Nice.
she is painting. I'm not much of a painter myself. I think I will keep more of an eye on the... Ah, still my face in the background. Where's your face supposed to be in the background as well?
I think we skipped that, right? We re-rolled.
Yeah.
For something else.
So we have 7 different choices. We have Hogger,
Wait,
Alliance
Wait.
Warrior.
Hogger?
Then we have Footman, or aka Alliance Warrior. Then we have Warsong Grunt, aka Orc Warrior. Then we have the Safe Pilot. The Huntress. Which I think would be the coolest maybe. It's very difficult. Big miniature actually. And then we also have Sharglar Razorflank. Which Sharglar is also from... she's also in Hearthstone.
She's like a Razor Fan Downs.
Yeah, it's a
kind of vibe.
Quillbore. Yeah. And then the Ogre Mage. Yeah, someone is saying Luna. That's the Huntress.
Ah. Put up a poll? That's a good idea. Mods, can we put up a poll?
And for all the gameplay enthusiasts, we will not miss the action. They are right now talking about why they wiped so early before.
Too many for a poll?
Cannot have 7 choices in a poll.
Okay, you pick one.
I pick one.
Mhm.
I say the Huntress, aka Luna.
Huntress. I'll say the Alliance Foot Soldier. Marius, you pick one.
These 2 are already picked.
Plan.
Okay, it's the Safe Pilot.
And then Sarah, pick one that you want.
We already have the Alliance Footman.
You can have the Alliance, I'll pick Hogger.
Okay.
Okay, so mods, can you put up a poll for Luna, the Night Elf, Alliance Foot Soldier, Gnome? What is her name? Nomelia?
Safe pilot.
Yeah, Safe Pilot.
We have the Footman, the Safe Pilot, the Huntress, and the Hogger. They are unpainted now. I don't want to be that guy, but that is also why we have paint brushes and paint. They're gonna become painted minis.
This is the process.
Yeah.
Take out all the Alliance options. No way!
I feel like the Huntress is I mean, it's not only it's the biggest one, but I feel like you...
Yeah, but the Alliance one is iconic. I love how the Hold one didn't make the cut. That's kind of funny.
You guys picked it. It's not like...
I picked mine. We had one each.
Yeah, that's true.
Yo, Valdo, thank you for the 4-month resub.
Yeah, there's no... We don't have a Goblin with Sky Golem, no.
No. Okay. How long is this poll? Well, I guess we'll find out at the end of this poll.
Yeah.
We've gone into intermission.
We have indeed. A lot of people dead, though.
Oh.
And we have the Alliance music now. Hogger or Riot? Is Hogger that popular? Maybe I should have chilled more for my Huntress.
Chill away. There's still time.
I mean, guys, if you want to talk base plates, the Huntress one is way bigger than all the other base plates. Which means bigger miniature.
Oh, it is new
New
best.
yeah.
The Huntress is also a night elf, and like everyone loves night elves, so
That is true.
there you
And
go.
it's a night elf on a mount.
That is true. Oh! That was a horrible line that FTM got caught in there.
Yeah, but these pulls at the end, they're just they're squeezing out stuff just to squeeze out stuff.
Yeah.
New best,
experimental.
of course, it's good, but we want to get clean through that first intermission so that we can actually keep playing.
This poll is incredibly long. I think someone put it on for like 5 minutes.
I see also, guys, but if you have voted for the Footman or the Safe Pilot, I'm sorry, you're not winning, okay? All of you go back, press Huntress so that we beat these Hogger people. So we can be on a Huntress mount instead.
That is true. Whatever you do, do not 50-50. 20 votes for Huntress, 33 for Hogger, 21 for Huntress, 23 for Huntress,
Come on, guys.
24 for Huntress, 27,
Yeah, thank you.
28. It should show in their names as well what they
Like,
voted for, I think.
I will...
Maybe
Ah,
not.
I can't even show.
30. Ah, it's getting really close.
Come on,
34
guys,
votes for
Huntress
Huntress,
is way
42 for
cooler.
Hogger.
Let's be real.
I want Hogger.
Yeah, so now be on my side, yeah.
Are you team Shaken or team Rage? 44 for Hogger,
That even a
38 for
question?
Huntress. These are the two that are in question.
Yeah.
Oh.
Whoops.
Oh.
No.
Oh.
You are very good at this. So, the Alliance Warrior used to have a shield. Now it does not anymore.
Do we have glue?
This is the second Blizzard miniature in about 1 hour that has lost limbs from the Tyrant Rage Darling.
They call me the Destroyer. Also, the Saber has lost a fang.
Did you do that now or was that before?
I didn't know. Tabletop invites for you. Look. Okay. In my defense, I do play a barbarian, okay? Like, IRL. So, I'm pretty heavy-handed. Run to Tyrant Rage. Oh. Okay, what is this poll on? 40 votes for Huntress, 49 for Hogger, Oh, shaking. I think you're gonna lose.
Come on, guys. Hogger. Look at him. He has like a thing in his hand. What is that?
Hunk of meat.
A hunk of meat. Would you rather want a glaive or a hunk of meat? That is a question.
Hunk of meat.
Exactly. Hogger is lame. I'm not
Just
being
isn't
offensive.
broken yet. I mean, there are like elements to her that needs to be broken off.
You can do, but that's like part of the painting, right?
No, like from where it's been
Yeah, but you fixed that.
3D printed. We need some snips. Some snips. Yeah, send me a tube of super glue. Poll has ended.
Hogger is the winner.
And Hogger is the winner. So we
Alright.
are painting the Hogger.
Alright, guys, I see how it is.
You tried.
I
It was a
did
good
indeed
effort.
try. I did try.
It was a really good
I should
effort.
have started chilling earlier.
Yeah, I think it was the slow burn of the shell.
Nope.
Okay. Well, I do have some bad news.
Is Hogger also dead?
No, Hogger's fine. I don't know if these are already pre-primed and ready to paint. I'm gonna assume no, because not a lot of miniatures are, which means that we need to go and take Hogger away and prime him before we paint on
What?
him.
Oh, you have to spray with a can?
Yeah.
Okay. You go do that. I hold down the fort.
Okay.
That's no problem. I promise, guys, I will not leave you hanging when it comes to progression. We are trying to do a little bit of both here. Yeah, I mean, I'm sure Hogger had a hunk of meat, and when he comes back, he will not anymore. I mean, I'm telling you right now, there are 3 legs here from our sheep. And we had the shield from the Alliance Warrior Footman. He's dead. Production is setting it up so that we can have our camera on the actual painting part when it gets there. I don't think any of us actually picked any of the minis we got available, guys. But it's from the game Warcraft Rumble. So it's the Warcraft Rumble characters, and these are, I'm assuming, the earlier ones, the popular ones and so on. Like I say Alliance Warrior, but it's actually called Footman. And people also, like you say, the comp is not looking at its finest state. I would tend to agree, but I also think that we do not have Skånepov, no, sorry. I also think that they're trying stuff out. The boss isn't like, we're going for a kill right now. It might sound strange, but we are trying to make it so that we will end up with a kill as fast as possible, and in that process we are trying out all the different things. We need the druid buff on something, and we do not have the druid buff from the tanks. So right now we have both a Boomy and a Resto Druid in, and I think one of them will be cut. Yeah, yeah. Someone in YouTube chat said trying out different things is good. I tend to agree. Are you guys rating yourselves? Because I don't anymore. My old guild is going into Mythic on Sunday. Tomorrow, that is. Fragnance is not in right now. If he will be later on or why he's not is not something I can answer, unfortunately. I feel like a lot of our viewers are normie gamers, and with life coming up faster even for me, I'm turning into a normie gamer, which is completely fine. I do play a little bit of PvP, but not a lot. I think I'm only like... I got the 1600 in solo shuffle so I could buy my tier piece. But I have not played anything since I've gotten here at the race. They have 2 here through the boss, and then they still had the different pattern for the other ones. I really wonder why they chose to elect this one. I mean, it's not... it doesn't matter. This is the echo strat. Obviously, it works for them, so it's a good strat. I mean, raiding at this level or another level or something, as long as you're having fun in the game, I don't think anyone should take anything away from you. I don't think before maybe I was a little bit hardcore that people should play the game the way I play it, but I mean, we all realize very fast that this game is better when there's a lot of people playing it, and any way there is for Blizzard to make the player base bigger, I think they should go for it. I am myself a vanilla classic WoW enjoyer though. For the degen, of course. Bro, classic was fun. Like, I'm playing Qiddiya classic right now, but the vanilla, oh. If Blizzard were to release Classic Fresh, I want the full degen experience again. I want Honor from the start, but no BGs for the first month or something like that. And then I want Devil's Sword Leather to go back, not the 15-second respawn. I want it to be the 10 to 15-minute respawn. Oh, I would love that. Please bring me back. I know they won't. Sag. No, I don't raid. I play retail a little bit, but I don't raid, no. Yeah, classic WoW is vanilla classic WoW is the best MMO for sure. You will never get the raiding that you get now. When I play retail, I play it for the raiding. But when I play classic WoW, I play it for the MMO. I love everything about it. Even when I get mad that the game is, let's quote-unquote call it stupid. When you're running from Kargath and you're trying to get into Blackrock Mountain and there are 5 alliance camps killing you on the way and your death run is so long, it gets a little bit tedious in the moment. But I love that experience. Playing the realm-based characters so that you have your friends, you have your enemies. You run to Dire Mall and you see the same people outside Dire Mall doing their jump runs. Oh, I love that stuff. I smell paint, so I'm assuming it's now primed. There it is. It's yeah, it needs to dry at least, I'm assuming. Is it stuck to the cardboard because of the paint on it? Yeah, it is. Okay, guys. We have to break off a limb to get it. No, I'm kidding.
You joke, but like maybe we might have to. He should be okay as long as he doesn't fall off the end of the sofa.
Yeah,
we'll be fine.
Be careful.
Yeah, he can chill there for about 15 minutes and like a light spray on him.
And maybe we'll just end up having to do the huntress. Oopsie daisy, you know.
In theory, I probably should have primed them all so that the people could have painted more in the future, but
yeah.
Well.
I also don't want to be a doomer, but I think you are the one that likes this the most. So it's probably that you would prime them for yourself for some other shift.
Yeah, probably. Do like painting.
But it didn't take that long, right? I mean, it's the drying process, I'm assuming, is longer.
Rage making her own patchwork? Yeah.
That would be actually cool. You take like the shield from the footman, all the feet from the sheep, everything, just
the
stuck
tooth
it together.
from the saber.
Yeah, exactly.
That'd be great. 15 minutes, like one pull. Was it one pull?
1 or 2, yeah.
Oh. Interesting.
It's a lot of talking.
So I'm not world firsting another model. What do you mean? I would never do. He is stuck.
He is, yeah.
Yeah, he is really stuck.
I like how you didn't think about it until I said it.
Yeah, it's because when I was painting him, he fell backwards and then I had to pick him up. So I was like, oh, he's, you know, not
fine.
stable. But then how would I have got him upstairs and walked through like the whole studio and that without him falling off a not flat box?
Yeah.
Makes more sense. Oh,
It does indeed.
It's okay. It's fine. More time to figure out the painting situation.
They were swapping comp as well all the time. So.
Oh.
I feel like, at least. Maybe I'm lying. I feel like we're swapping a little bit here and there. Maybe we're talking about swaps at least. Maybe they're experimenting. They're making the people that they want to swap in do some M+ while they're figuring these like base movement out.
Mm-hmm. Can you open that?
Which one? Oh,
Yeah.
it's just tape. Oh.
Debuff.
Acrylic nails. Is that what it's
Yeah.
called?
Acrylic. We did a speed building of a chair, an Arozzi chair competition. Me and Royven versus Logok and Dan.
Okay.
And the nails were a big debuff.
Yeah, I can imagine.
Huge debuff. I have primer on my nails.
Here you go.
Thank you.
I do hear Akana in the room right now.
Yeah, I asked him if he was free to come on the couch at some point, and he said, yeah, he'll think about it.
Think about it.
Think
What
about
a guy. What a guy.
He's too cool for school.
I would say when you get a new player, because someone said like, oh, you get a new player, now they have to learn. Sort of yeah, sort of no. I mean, most of the movement is very easy to pick up on when 19 other people are already doing it correct and you're the new guy. It's way harder for every 20 people to learn it.
Yeah.
It's also one of the big skills having to play in one of these skills, right? You have to be able to adapt fairly fast to new environments.
They're also not going in totally blind. Like, all of these guys have killed this boss on Mythic during
You're right.
beta testing.
Oh.
Yeah, and they've also killed them on Heroic.
Yeah.
And they're also watching the stream, like the streams every now and then.
Of course, yeah. And usually that's also why we have these long talks before a pull, because the leadership of Method, the people behind the scenes, the analysts and so on, they're not... Obviously they're prepping and paying attention to the current boss they're on, but they're also instantly looking on the next step. So when they have figured out a lot of stuff and decided a lot of things, then the raiders come in, and now when the raiders is like, oh, we're on a new boss, then the analyst and the raid leaders and so on is like, this is what we have decided, this is how we're gonna do this is how we're gonna solve this.
Yeah. We've got Cruella back on the screen. Yay! She's looking so much better. Bless her. She was suffering yesterday and the day before. But it looks like taking that time off yesterday has done her really well.
Yeah.
It's great to see her back. Really nice.
I mean, it sucks to get sick in general, right? So
Yeah. Frustrating. All that time, energy, like progress, building up until this point, and then you get taken out by sickness.
yeah.
Must be so frustrating.
Rest in peace, Fabo Deep Shades.
Yeah. Hopefully Dark Map will be back soon.
Yeah.
I think he said that he tested negative last night, but then he did it again and then had a faint line positive. And he's feeling fine.
Yeah, I know.
Feeling
yeah.
absolutely fine. So potentially gonna
Yeah, Deep Shades got hit.
yeah. Mid cast as well. Just disappeared. And then he did come back. And me and Perk were like, okay. It is what it is.
Yeah. Has been staying at his hotel room. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry, guys. How many yawned because of me? Tell me right now. I'm sorry.
Me.
Yeah. Number
need
one.
to-
I got one down.
You know what you need?
No.
Holy energy. Caffeine, minerals, nutrients. 5% off code method. Or any of the other method readers. Have
Okay.
you not tried any of them flavors yet?
No, I'm a soda drinker.
I can tell.
Yep.
But what if you put the sparkling water in? Actually, no, because you have to shake it. When's that ice machine coming, by the way? We've been promised an ice machine for a while.
I've not heard about this. Not. Oh. One production man said, ask another production.
How can she tell he drinks mostly soda? No, yeah, that seems funny for you guys' point of view, but no, every time I've been on cast with Shaken, he is always drinking one of Leet Camp's like juices, because they have like loads of different flavors of juices in their fridges.
Yeah.
Packed with sugar,
Of course.
but taste delicious.
I'm usually a Coke Zero drinker, and then we didn't have Coke Zero day one, and now I'm just going natty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think I would drink any of the holy, if I'm being completely honest. It's not really... Energy drinks is not really my kind of thing. Drank like 6 cups so far. We're on like day 3.
That is impressive.
They're just... I like trying the different flavors.
Yeah.
The strawberry ripple's my favorite. Forcing to drink sparkling water. Oh my god.
In Sweden,
no.
sparkling water is really popular. We have Loka and Ramlösa, big brands. I drink it sometimes, but I will say I drink about between 1.5 to 2 liters of Coke Zero a day,
What?
and that's probably what I drink. Yeah. She looks very shocked, guys.
What?
Yeah.
How much water do you drink?
I would say what's in the Coke Zero. Yeah.
Shaking! You have to give yourself water. You're made of like 76%.
Yeah, I was.
Do you not get headaches?
No.
What?
I'm a
That's
specimen of
crazy.
great involvement.
You
But
know,
someone said that's a software developer diet for sure, bro.
considering you literally just drink Coke, you don't look that bad. Like, nutritionally, your body composition is okay.
I'm very skinny though. That is what I am.
Yeah.
I'm not as bad as Asmongold because he
Yeah.
that guy's. special in its own right.
Yeah, but his debuff is living in America. Those guys have like their smalls are our extra larges.
Yeah.
It's crazy. When I went to BlizzCon last year, I went to 7-Eleven for my first time I've ever been in America, and the slushies, they're like the size of my head, maybe bigger, and they're just so tasty, but they're packed full of sugar.
Yeah.
Like, I would not be able to live in America, especially with the food standards are completely different to the UK. Like, we've had Jamie Oliver taking away our like sugar in school dinners and giving us sugar tax on sugary drinks. It's like, yeah, and still we're a really overweight country compared to everywhere else. I don't get it.
You like your fish and chips?
We do like our fish and chips, yeah, and our Mackies, takeaways, kebabs.
I would say though, like from a food perspective, like the problem also is a lot of people my age or younger, they start moving out or have already moved out for a while. They get lazy with making food and so on. A lot of buying either finished or ordering. Obviously ordering is a big thing now.
Yeah.
At least homemade food is something I eat quite often.
That is the most bizarre comment I think I have ever read. Water has very little nutritional benefits. The water for the body is important, and Coke Zero fulfills that completely.
Goddamn right. Sir Necka speaking my language right there.
That is a hard copium right there. Mom, let me drink Coke Zero. The man on the internet said it was nutritionally beneficial. Oh my goodness, that's hilarious. Please don't take that man's advice. Oh dear. Sorry. Anyway, Shake It, you should drink more water.
I used to drink a lot of water when I was younger, yeah.
What
When I
happened?
worked out. I stopped working out.
Oh.
I played ice hockey my whole life. Or my whole life is an exaggeration. I'm old now, but until I was 17. So I played from when I was 5 to 17. At that point, obviously, diet and you drink water when you do practice, and I did a lot of practice.
Yeah.
But then I stopped doing that, and Coke Zero just, took over. It is what it is.
Yeah, it's hard to keep yourself kind of in check when you don't have parents to moderate what you're eating and drinking, and then you're an adult, you feed yourself, you have adult money, you're like, oh, I can spend 30 quid on Just Eat. No one's going to stop me from ordering a pizza
That is
and
the
chicken
easy
wings.
part, right?
And
Yeah.
Yeah. My issue is takeaway coffee. Like your Costa, your Starbucks, your...
I don't drink coffee.
Yeah, it's not for everyone.
When I was a kid, like actually 3-4 years old, I drank my dad's cold coffee he had left on like the counter. That's what I drank. But yeah, and I apparently liked it a lot. But nowadays I never drink coffee. I don't like the smell, I don't like the taste. I see no benefit to it. So I just don't touch it. This is actually a very good pull. We have like 4 dead. We got through the intermission. At the end there we have all lines and not a lot of people, they lived. So in heroic and normal, every phase ramps by us getting another guy, another phantom.
Yeah.
That's not what we get in Mythic. In Mythic we instead have the Mythic mechanic where one of the phantoms or more of the phantoms are like a red glow around them, and per phase we get more red glows, and these red glow phantoms that need to go through the boss and so on. It's a little bit hard to see here maybe. It's not the red line just specifies that you are targeted, but there are phantoms that have red glows around them, and they increase per phase.
There's 2 on the left. Around the face. Bottom left, top left. They're black as well instead of blue phantom.
I think they're all black. One is like bluish black, like the void, right? But then there's one that has like a red outline, red kind of.
But
good pull.
There's 2 red there, and there's 2 blue on the right.
You see now how the boss top left, there's a weak aura with like the Vendetta icon.
Yeah.
It says 3.
Yeah.
Yeah, that means the boss is perma buffed.
Oh, so you
so-
drag the Phantom through the boss to drop that number down?
No, you drag it through the boss to like not make the Phantom explode because you like deactivate it, let's say.
Okay, so how do
Uh,
you get that boss number down?
Once it hits 3, you don't. But before that, you do
Oh.
it like 2 and 2, or like 1 and 2, and the boss per stack is 10% increased boss damage. And once it's 3, it's no longer like it doesn't fall off.
Mm.
So you make it so that you make it fall off between every single set until the last phase when you have, I think it's 5 red ones, which means you can't avoid giving it the 30% increase, because then you have to do 2 and 3. But yeah, I mean,
Okay.
it's good.
Why Brewmaster on this boss? Brewmaster's just incredibly strong at the moment. Like,
And monk debuff.
yeah. We don't have, so Windwalker, from memory, Windwalker is not something we wanted to pick. And Mistweaver again is not something we wanted to pick for a couple of reasons. But Brew's good, and arguably we have one of the best Brewmaster monks in our whole in our roster. Not biased there, but he is pretty good. So yeah, he's been rocking the Brew. It was only last boss where we rocked double DK, who's the Slappy Hands, which I now know what they look like.
Yeah, slappy hands and the mass grip like that Blood DK has specifically.
Yeah.
Blood DK on last boss was very good. So good, in fact, that Liquid and Echo also copied method and went with that comp.
Yep. No, someone asked before if I drink coffee. Yes, I do. I inhale it. I'm more of a coffee drinker than an energy drink drinker. I
I
love,
drink neither.
love my pumpkin spice.
See how, what's it called? What's it called when you're like a good boy with the health?
Ah? Healthy?
Yeah, I'm healthy, but that's not the right word I'm looking for.
Good boy with the health.
Like I don't know. Let's forget about it.
No.
Yeah,
We're not forgetting about
No,
it.
but what I wanted to say is like, you flame me for my soda, and then you're inhaling coffee and the energy drinks. Because a lot
Right.
of people do that, right?
No.
Like either coffee or energy drinks. Now in soda there is caffeine as well, but
Okay,
I
the
would still-
reason why I'm flaming you is because I'm in a better position to do so.
yeah,
Is I drink at least 2 liters of water a day, and before I drink,
that's
or,
a lot of peeing though.
yeah,
Yeah.
before I drink or eat anything, when I wake up, I drink half a liter of water because it just gets your body awake and working and just ready, and you get hungry, which is good because you want to eat when you first wake up, feel your body. And then I get hungry because I've started eating, and then that's when the coffee comes in.
All right.
Because the coffee
And then the
staggers
food
the
goes
hunger.
out, right?
Hmm?
What?
What did you say?
Isn't that what they usually use coffee for?
Oh,
Gets the body going, let's so to speak, guys.
yeah.
Yep.
You know, dogs get zoomies.
Yeah.
Cats get poomies.
Poomies?
Yeah, after they poop, they get the zoomies.
Really?
Yeah.
They feel so light, maybe.
Euphoric. They zoom. Yeah, poomies. Dogs also get poomies? Ah.
I feel like
humans.
when I walk the dog, when it's done doing his business and you have to pick it up, obviously,
Yeah.
he just wants to get out of there, bro. He's like, bro, that's not mine. Just starts walking away. You're like, bro, come on,
I didn't
come
do that.
back here. I need to pick up your stuff. He's like, nah, I've never seen that in my life. Like, why are you here picking up random random stuff from the street, Mr. Guy?
I didn't do that. It wasn't me.
Exactly. Oh, it smells as well. Dude, let's get out of here.
Oh, I miss my dog. My dog. I wish we could bring dog to couch.
Yeah, you said that off camera. I said they would be very distracting.
My dog would just sit. Legit, if she was here, she would just be asleep on there next to us. She wouldn't move.
Alright.
She's 12 years old, so she loves to sleep. Who has dogs in chat?
And what dogs, I guess. Oh, I see one person out. And the Boomy still in. Is that Bangers? Is he out?
We're zooming.
One druid is gone. There we go.
Bangers.
Bye bye, Bangers.
Speaking of... Oh, Bangers is a badger.
Golden Labrador.
Leonburgers? What are they? Husky and a Belgian Shepherd. Wow, big dogs. Love big dogs.
I'm looking to...
oh, Rotty.
I'm looking to get a dog in the near future, let's say. My girlfriend already has like a Labrador Retriever. And it's on its last legs.
Oh.
It's very old. Very cute though. Wonderful dog. So we're saying again, black Labrador of some sort.
Yeah.
But the prettiest dogs are the Huskies. And then the second prettiest dog is the German Shepherd.
Okay.
But they are very high energy, especially the Huskies. A lot of effort. And I'm more of an apartment guy. So not big recommend for me.
Sci-Funge, come on. We all thought it.
What do you think?
Said on its last legs, don't let Rage near it.
Oh.
Also,
nah, he has pain in his leg and everything. He's an old guy.
Thanks, Tanks, for bringing that up. I really thought that had disappeared, but I'm glad you liked it.
We're now in with the double press evoker.
Who's in then?
Our famous guy, Kina.
Ah, Kina Cam? Kina
Kina's
Cam!
back.
There we go.
His raid frames are not my favorite.
No, he does the dark
Let's
mode.
see his first pull though.
Yeah.
I'm excited. Will he screw it up instantly? Or has he been paying attention off camera?
I was going to splash out on a Rotty, but my daughter gave me a grandchild instead. Oh. A stabby. A stabby home? What is a stabby? Stabby?
Yeah, I wasn't much
they're
of a... I
pretty.
was more of a cat person when I was a kid. Oh.
That's what Kim's got in chat.
And if you were to get a cat, Ragdoll is the best cat. My friend had a Ragdoll called Bruce. Cutest cat. When we had LAN parties at his place, I would...
That was my boy.
Yeah.
Called Billy.
Billy.
He's still chilling. He's just with his dad. He's bis. Love Billy. The only thing about ragdolls is that they're really stupid. So I don't know what the ragdolls are like where you live, but our ragdolls in the UK, they will just like go and lie in the middle of the road. They're really bad, and they will just like go up to strangers and they will just get taken.
Yeah, I mean they like human contact, right? They're very chill around humans.
So we have to keep ragdolls inside.
Yeah, but that's what he did already, so.
Yeah.
Ragdoll is very cute though. And they are also very cuddly for cats.
I think we might be getting a cat.
Alright.
Next month. I think. Not sure. We need to like figure out our income and stuff and work it out if we can support one. But Nate had a black cat at home called Luna. So when he moved in with me, Luna stayed with his mum. and it's National Black Cat Day next month. I think it's like the 27th, and I'm doing like a charity stream for it, and I'm thinking this is probably this is like behind the scenes, but I want to work out whether or not I can put getting the black cat as one of the charity goals.
Yeah.
But already figure out ahead of time that we can get the black cat, because I think that would be quite cute.
You see here, the boss gets very hectic from Kina's point of view. It's obviously his first pulls, guys, or first pull. When you stay on the outside for too long, you have too much to worry about. Usually, you want the orbs to go out and you want to dodge the small lines that happen sort of at the same time. And instantly after your orbs are out, you want to get back into the middle because the middle is safe.
Yeah.
What you saw here from Kino's POV, you start dodging outside and all of a sudden you're out there dodging and weaving for like 5 minutes, it feels like. It looks very flashy, but it's also not necessary. And we will see very fast from even from his point of view that he will get into the groove of this. I do my things outside, instantly back into the middle. But yeah, okay pull still. Out of first intermission, obviously a lot of people are dead. But I think overall healing throughput should be a lot higher now with the double press evoker. So right now we have the double press evoker, Holy Priest, Holy Paladin combo. Which should be doing alright.
The Chinese guild has got Broodkeeper down.
They have indeed. They have insane eye
That's-
level in that guild.
Yeah.
I'm not very
Crazy.
good at Chinese characters, so I don't know the name of that guild. But I think End Myth is another Chinese guild, and I think that's the one Supreme plays in. If anyone of the Doji watchers could tell me, maybe they know more than me.
Stacy's cat is called Steve, and then someone in the YouTube chat is calling him Sticky Steve. Such a cute name. Yeah, rescue cat. Because black cats are like, there's a really high percentage that they don't get adopted because people are superstitious of black cats.
Really, bro?
Yeah. So there's a really, really high amount of black cats that get left in rescue centres. But fortunately, I know my friend works at Blue Cross, and he told me that there is a litter of black kittens that will be ready to go late October time. Because I told him I was doing the race, so I couldn't. There was another litter that was ready now, and I said I couldn't because I'm here. And
Yeah.
he was like, yeah, that's going to be another litter, so fingers crossed we'll have a kitty.
Fingers crossed, guys.
Any black cat names you guys can suggest for us?
I like it when the pets have like normal human names.
Yeah.
I like it for whatever reason.
Like Dave?
Yeah, I mean anything.
Yeah.
Like yeah, you had Billy.
Billy.
And then my friend's cat, Bruce.
Mm.
I like that sort of stuff.
Salem? Sirius. Oh, that's a good one. Morgan, Sweet, Fred. Mortal Kombat arcade machine. That's what Billy would have been if I had not gotten Billy. It would have been a Mortal Kombat arcade machine.
Okay.
Any World of Warcraft inspired names? That might be a good shout.
I mean, you said his cat was Luna. That's although related, right? Like
Yeah?
in Dota, which is obviously inspired from Warcraft 3, we have Luna as a huntress. It's a carry. I don't know exactly what it's called in Warcraft 3, but it stems from there, one of the heroes.
Okay. Someone said Midnight.
Midnight is pretty good.
Yeah. Binks. Binks is cute. Little Binksy. Oh, Sooty. Do you want a different POV, by the way?
Nah,
I'm
this is
gonna.
perfect.
Okay.
Okay, you wanna swap it?
I'm going. No, no, no.
Ah, you can
I'm
do
just
whatever.
saying. I'm gonna go. I'm gonna carry on painting. I think it's dried now.
Yeah. But then, while we're watching and you're still paying attention to the game, no, I'm kidding. But
I am. I'm
the
watching.
the press evoker, if you see him right now, he pulled TA, that's echo on people, and then he did like a heal, so he put reversion on everyone, I think it is. Like, that's usually what you do as a press evoker. You put up echo. Echo will like mirror your healing spell on that you cast on one. It will like spread out to everyone.
Yeah.
That's how you play it. Your new main. Preservation evoker.
My new main.
Your new main. But this is looking pretty good. We're going with everyone into the first intermission. Obviously, we see already it's paying off to have a little bit more HPS and throughput. And you see here, we have the people, they are standing like they want to be the guy that's always on the line. You can always just swap from one pizza slice to another.
Yeah.
And the people that have the lines, if they are able to like walk alongside their line, that's what they should do. They should not try to like move the line too much. But
Up and
this one
down.
is very annoying to get, right?
Yeah.
Like when you get the full big line.
Because if he was in a pizza slice, then he would have had to move his entire
Exactly.
line.
Yes, exactly. And the people
Yeah.
that are just on the edge then have to also move, or he has to go behind them.
Yeah.
And you have to have like rules for that. Who does what in what situation.
Yeah.
I don't know if they are very strict already, like 3 people on this line, 3 people on this line, like I said before.
Yeah.
Which I think they should implement if they haven't already. Because I saw before there was an evoker. He got a mechanic, I think it was FTM. He got the mechanic and he like hovered over, but then he swapped from his line to another line. But now you're overstacking that line. Now it's too many people on that line. So I think you should be very strict with how many people and where they do stand. Because it's a lot easier if you have like tanky range far guys can play outside. And then you have the healers in the middle so that they can still reach everyone. And they have the melees around the melee camp.
Ah.
That would be like on one line, the 3 people. And then the tanks, I'm assuming, is the one that's going to be 4 and 4. And those would hopefully be like against each other so that the 4 line is not right next to another 4 line, because then you have 8 in one pizza slice at some points.
Yeah.
You wouldn't want that.
So we had 2 phantoms then, right? Because there was one that was black with like a red outline around it, and then the rest were blue.
Exactly, yeah.
Okay.
And the red ones have to eventually go through the boss at some point.
And that's to remove the number.
That's to remove like the red phantom mechanic, which if they don't go through the boss, they will explode and you just die. But once they go through the boss, they buff the boss as well.
Ah.
And when you buff the boss 3 times at the same time, let's say when the boss that gets 3 stacks, it's permanent. Otherwise it's like a 20 second, 25, 30 second debuff on the boss.
Yeah.
But this is second intermission. Although the boss HP is very high and the whole raid is almost dead, the second pull with the Preservation Evoker, now we already seen second intermission. Obviously it's not a new best percentage wise, but mechanics wise this is very good. So good job, Method. We're getting there. We'll climb it.
For sure. I think the Chinese guild is called Huo? Huo?
Guo?
Huo?
Maybe.
I think. So yeah, well done to them. They're climbing up the board. It's really cool to see actually.
Yeah, I mean, as expected, I said this earlier on also a couple of days ago, the Chinese scene now has some monetization incentive on winning a race. There was like, I don't know if it was NetEase or if it was another outside company saying, we will pay money to the first Chinese guilds that win a race.
Wow.
So with now WoW being back on the Chinese market and them having a more of a monetization incentive, the Chinese guilds will keep trying until they win, I think. So it's very, very interesting to see how it goes for them.
Seen a Kexman in the chat. Hello, Kexman. Good afternoon, buddy. Hope you're well. Ah, Hotpot Heroes. That. Yeah. I remember them.
Heroes.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay.
I remember them from last time.
It's very good. It is very interesting though with this sort of stuff. Obviously you will see what happens with the Chinese scene. Even if they don't win this race, I think it's one of these things where the money carries over until they win.
Oh wow.
So yeah, I mean, it's very. I'm very interested to see the future of the race from their perspective, specifically, like the Chinese guilds.
Yeah, definitely. Right, I want to do something fun with this hogger.
Since we moved the camera on this side, will you move like your water and so on towards me? Maybe?
Oh. Yeah. I can move this down there. This kind of. I
Yeah,
can't
it's
move
all
that
good.
there.
All good.
I want to do something fun with Hogger. I want to paint like certain parts of him a random color and continue to paint him a random color until chat tell me to change the color. And the way I want chat to tell me the color that they want me to change it to is by charity donations. So I'm going to start off by doing him a regular color. I'm going to do a base color of brown. And then I want someone in the chat to tell me what color it is we're going to put on Hogger. We will color...
So he will be a very disco-looking hogger at the end?
Yeah, exactly.
Okay.
We'll start with the hunk of meat there.
Okay. So brown going on the hunk of meat. That's what you're starting with.
Brown going on the hunk of meat, indeed. I'm going to... bring up the charity... I can see. Of course, our charity is Movember this time, which is the mental health charity for men's health, looking into researching for testicular and prostate cancer, as well as mental health and suicide, some of the biggest health issues men are facing throughout the whole globe. So a really, really good charity. So if you can donate, we'd really, really appreciate it. ! Charity on the chat, in the chat. And we also have a bunch of different charity goals as well that we are slowly ticking off. We have we did the spin the wheel, which was pretty fun. We had dry shots of Holy. We had your face on the green screen. Some other funny things. The silent disco. We've had the crocodile game. We're going to do that, I believe, at the end of the race.
Okay.
We've also got Blow Up Gladiators to do, and our next one is Roll for Raider. So, oh no, we've done Roll for Raider. Oh, that was it. We're getting Nate to
Dress in
turn
as much.
orange.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah. So our next one is baby photos of the Raider and everyone else. And then we've got Fear Pong at 3K, Quiet Place at 4K, and Wow Fan Fiction reading by Lord Gok, Deep Shades and Sko at 5K. So if you guys want to see the Raiders do something hilarious at the end of the race, then get donating, guys. ! Charity in the chat. There is a couple of typos. Yeah, that is right. Hello, Mr. Kana.
Do you want to walk
Would
on
you
the
like to
couch?
come and join us? Come on in.
So you're joining in a...
Do you want the headset? Yeah.
Okay, then we are the WoW talkers while she is miniature painting. If you don't get too dirty on one of your hands, you can take one of these when you want to talk. So,
I don't want to push all my shoes in your face.
Mr. Kanamans,
hello.
We had a trial of the restoration druid for many polls. Even the chat was going a little bit insane.
Yes.
And now it's out.
Yes.
Double Pressy, Holy and Holy Paladin.
For now.
Yeah.
It's I'll move it this way. Okay, I'll sit like this. I just like sitting like that. I don't think there's I mean, in the end of the day, like if you look at a comp and you did it, I think all of us would still be stuck on Ophanex. Because if we didn't trust our comp on Ophanex, then
of course
none of the guilds would have probably killed it by now. I don't think there's anything wrong with trying it. It just ended up being that, just like a boomkin, the rest of the druid does like, oh look, I'm doing healing Hulululu as broccoli, and then he gets a mechanic and he goes into bear form and then the healing stops.
Yeah.
So it's not ideal.
Yeah, I was saying that you guys were probably like both your druids were making a case for why they should be the one to bring the druid buff.
No, I mean we kind of just wanted to try it, because it does healing. It just doesn't live.
Yeah, but if you had the Resto Druid in, would you still have the Boom in as well?
No.
Yeah, exactly. So they were both in at the same time,
Yeah,
making
yeah,
the case for themselves. Yeah.
Because we didn't see. I think. Okay, I could be wrong here. I think Liquid is still running the Guardian Druid.
Yes.
And until about 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago, they didn't play Kennex on Boomkin either. Echo didn't. Echo was still running a Guardian Druid as well, which they have now swapped out.
Okay.
So we were just going to be like, let's test Boomy, see how it feels. We might test Feral as well, because we also have I think it's a 621 Feral Druid or something. So it's like the geared, right? So there's nothing wrong with like trying it. I think the only difference, obviously, the biggest difference between Moonkin and Feral is it's a range versus melee, and it kind of clutters the intermission a little bit.
Yeah, melee's already rough. Yeah.
Yeah. So.
Do you have a strict intermission setup already? Like you are on this line
softly, because we're definitely going to be trying people. Like, I think we're going to be trying a bunch of classes. We'll probably end up trying Unholy League as well. It's quite survivable. The fight length might be pretty good for it. So it's like, in reality, I think this boss is going to get nerfed again.
Okay.
Like, I mean, watching Echo hit 30%.
Yeah.
You know, and then the hardened rage starts. It's you know, you can pray to Jesus as much as you want, but I don't think that makes the boss suddenly magically disappear 30%. So I'm kind of looking at that. We're also obviously looking at like getting the Resto Shaman in. Resto Shaman just looks insane on this fight. So we'll have time to gear that up a little bit, and plus I think we can still run it through in heroic raid as well. You can do some crafting.
Instead of skipping past that, let's go in a little bit on the Resto Shaman, because I said Resto Shaman, obviously Link is very good when it's 5 people taking damage and 20 people that can help out. No one can go under 10%, obviously you die on this fight. Also, Resto Shaman increases your health value, right?
Yes,
by
so
10%?
It will have a health value increase of 10%, but that pairs up with Ankh Totem as well. So like in one of the intermissions, you can have a health value increase of 20%, which is obviously insane. And then if someone does get a whoopsie, they just get rest up, because there's no one-shot mechanics on this.
Yeah.
So like the Resto Shaman is really good. It also has something in the intermission, Spirit Walker's Grace, fantastic. You can cast while moving for the entire intermission. You can pair up Ascendance with AG and an unused trinket, and it'll just be absolutely topping everything. Spirit Link, Wind Restore, like it looks like pretty much just a picture perfect Resto Shaman fight.
Yeah.
And by eliminating what the other guilds are doing, by eliminating the Holy Paladin, the Preservations of Focus and the Priest, they don't have mana issues.
Yeah,
so in
exactly.
that case, you know, the Resto Shaman just gets to cobble up all the Innervates, the Evoker buff, and then once you have those tools as well, you're realistically going to run because the biggest issue with Resto Shaman is you run right?
Yeah.
Chaining costs a tremendous amount of mana. So you kind of prevent that in a sense with being allowed to take the Innervate and the Evoker buff.
Obviously now with
it's
Evokers, every Evoker has Spatial, but if you play with the Resto Shaman, you can go Time Spiral, and that is basically giving them a better Spatial because they already have that Spirit Walker Grace themselves. So, I mean, Resto Shaman is very good on this fight for many of the reasons.
Yeah.
And like I said always to also to Rage before, since you now die at 10%, having these max HP increases, because it's still based on your 100% HP, it has more of a multiplier, let's say. Before, let's say you have 100% HP, you get 10% more of the Shaman, but now in theory we only have 90% of our HP, but then we don't get 10%, we get 11% of the Shaman, basically math-wise.
In
you
reality.
understand what you mean,
Yeah.
So health increases are better on this.
It's also just like it's stacked. For the very squishy people, there's still the Earth Shield talent as well, which makes Earth Shield turn into 5% DR. So like, you know, like your Boomkin is going to be a little bit more survivable, or your particular Hunter. I think there's just a lot to gain from it. I think we're also currently just gearing it in M+. We'll craft him a weapon. We'll get him some juicy little BOEs with like Foidens and sockets and everything that the man could realistically muster. And we can still run a heroic split for him as well. And I think this is kind of just the perfect time to do it, right? Like everyone, we get the core tactic down, we get the core ideas down, we can kind of play around with classes. We see this a lot from Echo, we see this from Liquid. Echo made a massive swap. They're trying out the Prot Paladin right now, like I said earlier. So there's just a lot of things to try, because in reality, when you're pulling a boss that you pretty much expect to get nerfed, then that's the best time you want to experiment. And then when the nerf actually happens, that's when you want to start really slamming down with everything that you have found out at that particular point.
I would also want to ask you then. So now we have had 2 bosses already, 5th and 6th boss, that are a challenge, to the point where you're actually comp swapping specifically to kill these bosses.
Yes.
Do you enjoy that more as a game, or do you like it when it's like, we want this comp for the last boss, so we are gonna struggle through these first bosses with the same comp?
I personally really like it. However, I do have an issue with how this layout has happened, because currently you see this with Perk's guild, you see this with Royburn's guild, you see this with pretty much every guild that's in like the top 50 right now, which is, and it's just gonna keep happening throughout the entirety of pretty much this tier, which is a guild will reach Mythic. It will instantly kill the first boss, second boss, third boss, fourth boss. All of those bosses will go down really, really rapid, and then they just hit a wall. And it isn't just a wall as in, it's a hard boss. It's a hard boss that requires a very specific comp, which is another really big issue. Like, I am not sure how you would deal with Overnex if you don't have double blood decay, for example, or you know, you can't get the double preservation. So it's like, Blizzard is going to have straight up just have to change Overnex to avoid a Tindral situation for the more casual player base, where it's just like, if you have a bad comp on that fight, you're gonna need so much more item level to kind of make up for that. So they're just going to have to, like, you know, kind of change around the healing requirements so people can 4 heal it with like any comp in reality. They're gonna probably have to make it so that the parasites, maybe you spawn a bit less of them. And they're probably gonna need to get like the health reduced by like 20-30%, because if you don't mask up those little buggers, like, that's a lot of HP.
Even on your kill, it started getting out of control towards the end there. You had one parasite set that just didn't get grouped perfectly, and all of a sudden you see there's like one here, one there, one there, and when that starts happening and one is targeted, now he has to run out and the damage is not clean, the CC is not clean.
Yeah.
So yeah, they probably have to change a lot for the majority of the player base.
Exactly. Like in the good way of both of these bosses is they get heavily affected by gear. So the moment you start seeing guilds like reach like the 6, 24, 25 item level, these bosses will start becoming significantly easier.
Yeah.
But until that point, like, they are gonna be big walls, and it's like, you know, I was talking to Burke a little bit earlier, and he's like, why, like, there's no reason for us to even try Overnex. Like, we literally will not be able to kill it. We can practice the boss a little bit. I told him, it's like, hey, practice like all 3 quadrants, so you can already get used to the triple interrupts, you can get used to the triple spiders, like, you know, get used to all of the parts.
Yeah.
And then once it gets nerfed, you can kind of go in and try and ace it.
Which I think for that, in that case, that is like one of the better things, that you actually have the possibility to try all 3 seconds on that boss, with the boss being that hard. And I think for the most part, I agree with you. I don't play right now, but from an outside perspective, I like it more that the difficulty curve is like, obviously now we hit a wall, but I don't think it's the wall's problem. I think it's just that boss 3 and 4 died a little bit too fast. If the boss 3 and 4 would for you guys be like a 5 to 15 pull range, then for the more casual guilds, or even let's say Honolulu and stuff, maybe that would be like a 35 pull down. And then all of a sudden it flattens out way better. Because then they wouldn't sit 5 days, 6 days on Overnex.
This tier kind of just missed a Teros, right? Like, I thought Teros was like one of the best second to third bosses you could have done, right? And then it really just missed a shit, what was his name? I forgot his name. Oh no.
Which boss? Which tier?
Oh, it's completely out of my brain. Rushrock.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. Because Rushrock was infinitely easier than what Overnex is.
Yeah.
So it's like, they'll have the first boss, and the first boss of the first tier. Let's be honest, it's kind of always a piss joke, right? And I actually think this is a pretty good first boss in all fairness. I think Bloodbound Horror, I think if you have less item level, maybe less organized. I mean, Echo wiped once to it, they almost had 2 wipes. You can definitely screw up there. I think for the casual guilds, that is a pretty decent encounter to begin with anyway. And then you kind of just needed a little bit of a step up, like, hey, this is just like, check your gear. Like, if you don't have the gear, you shouldn't be here yet, type of thing, which is pretty much just Teros. It's just a DPS HPS check. And then a little bit of that again on the 4th boss, but with a little bit more mechanics. And then I think, you know, you can be like, okay, you know, now people are already in the 2nd, 3rd week of Mythic. Maybe the catch-up mechanic has started. They've gotten like to the higher item level gear. They've gotten their extra bunch of faults. They've been able to gear up like a couple of extra classes because they've already seen the race happen. Like, okay, we're gonna need a double blood decay at some point. Let's already prep for this now. And they actually have a really nice, just kind of like straight going difficulty curve. And then once they hit the 5th and 6th boss, Nexus Princess and Overnex, they will be at the high item level threshold.
Yeah.
but now it's just like, yeah, yeet, right? Like it's just like it's just 2 straight lines, and it just feels odd.
Yeah, I understand. If I could have the mic for a second.
Yes.
I just see we have a donation. Do you have your phone? Because I do not have it on me. So I have a microphone for your... Oh. Hello. She is starting to paint the... Oh. Don't break his hand.
Get off my hand. There we go. Thank you. Oh my goodness. That must be a big one, right? 'Cause we were on...
That was a $50 one, I think.
Wow.
Maybe they're split into more, but at least we have gone
No,
$50.
you're right. Wow. Lawbeer, thank you so much for the $50 donation. My favorite color is green.
Okay, so we're moving on to green now.
We're gonna do
Is it a hard stop on the brown you have done?
hard stop now.
Hard stop.
Normal
Okay.
brown. All good. Let's do his shoulder pad screen.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Shoulder pad screen.
Thank you very much.
So, while we are talking, me and Kena now, we're getting the insight from the big brains. We have still not pulled the boss yet, guys. So, we're not missing any action. She will keep painting. So, if you want her to change color, it's going to be a little bit of a disco hogger. We have a brown hunk of meat. And now we're going green on the shoulder pads. So, if you want some very spicy colors, I think we have the possibility to make most of them. Yeah. She is very good with colors, so any color, guys, to a hex number perfection. So just give us a hex number, we will fix it. She will do it perfectly. Hello, Trina. But yes, she is on it. Sorry, but needed to do that.
All good, all good. Always happy if people, you know, support towards the charity.
Yeah. Very cool.
Depends. I mean, it depends on which ones we get to and who else wants to be involved. Like, I'm pretty happy to participate, but I'm pretty happy to also, you know, if people want to participate and there's a couple of people that can do it, obviously just like let the players have fun. I can sit in my chair and be the old grumpy man that I am, you know.
Is there anything other comp-wise you think will be happening next? Do you have the Holy Prot Paladin ready if needed, or will you put it on the ret?
Like, the thing is, right? We have Prot Paladin characters, and a full heroic raid goes quite far, right? Like, so like right now Quep is benched. Let's say we're like, damn it, we really need a Prot Paladin. Right now we have a Blood DK in. It's really easy for us to just take Prot Paladin, run it through heroic, dump it into M+, farm up the crest, Quep tanks for like a couple of hours, Prot Paladin, you know, go into M+ with like 4 play traders. Prot Paladin comes out, he's now better geared than most people in this game will be, and then we have a Prot Paladin, right? Like, people can, or players can play it. And getting it ready is like, as long as you have a full heroic raid ready, where every single piece of loot that drops just goes to that guy. Plus, like, if we also have to gear up, like, let's say we want to gear up the Resto Shaman a bit more, there's no overlap there with the gear, right? So we can just run a full heroic raid and just give all the loot to the Resto Shaman and to the Prot Paladin, and boom, bada bing. Like, it's done, you know? So, I think in general it is...
You're looking for the microphone.
So, if you wanted, like you said, if you wanted like a different character going in, can you gear up that character simultaneously while they're progging Mythic, or do you need the bodies?
So we could. I mean, like, at this point, Heroic has been... We've gotten enough item level that, you know, we've 10 Raiders benched. I've got a character left. We've got some analysts with characters, so we can have like 14 of us. We can take the 14 of us with 16 helpers and probably clear throughout, you know, 7 bosses in Heroic, right? Like, we can do that. At the same point, if the boss is, you're kind of taking everyone away from M+, right? And it's gonna take longer. So, like, in reality, if the boss, let's say, is deemed unkillable, we've got our tactic down, we've gotten to the point where we're like 30-35% lost intermission type of thing, we're kind of done with the evening, we could also just take, instead of like taking 2 hours to do with helpers, we could just take the 1 hour with the entire method roster, just speed run through it, like any percent speed run, like no you know, world record setting type thing, and just probably clear full heroic in like 45 minutes to like 50 minutes, right?
Yeah.
And then after that, because now you've saved an hour and a half or something on everyone, now everyone can go into M+ after, and then you have better things. It also costs gold, obviously, to use helpers, and
Of course.
we do appreciate everyone like popping up and stuff to get it done, but yes, like we could, but I don't even know if it's necessarily better.
What do you
to
guys
so.
want to try? Yeah, yeah. Do you want a new color? Maybe this one is okay, you're fine.
But how many colors do you guys have? Is this like the benefit of just me going to the couch that Rage just gets to kind of go and paint stuff? Ah, that's why she asked earlier. That's fine.
Another thing, we not this question at the bottom also happens a lot, but that's not what I'm gonna ask.
I can answer that one anyway.
Okay, go for it.
So I mean, like, and in reality, the way how it works is whoever is just better geared is just going to get used, right? Some people also have strengths and weaknesses. Ferb will probably die a little bit less. Jimmy will do a little bit more DPS, so you can kind of pick and choose like which thing that you necessarily want. But we have also committed pieces of mythic loot onto Ferb. So now Ferb baseline is just how do you say it correctly? Ferb now is just better geared than Jimmy. So now it's kind of just like if we only use one DH, it just makes sense with the guy that we've given mythic loot to, right?
Yeah.
But like when you look at Overnex, you'll actually see like Jimmy is higher DPS than Ferb, but that's because Jimmy got in later. So Jimmy just was put on Hay, like, you know, he pretty much replaced Krella. But Krella didn't have any stun assignments, Krella didn't really have interrupt assignments that much. So Jimmy became a backup interrupter, and he didn't really have to stun as much. So Jimmy actually just had more globals to even do DPS, and Ferb played a more single target setup, whereas Jimmy played a more AoE setup, because we really took Jimmy in for the AoE damage. So although you might look at Overnex, it's like, and granted, Jimmy actually played really good on Overnex, because Overnex is just like an M+ boss, and Jimmy's really good at M+.
Would fit in
But
perfectly, I think.
Ferb definitely has his strengths, and Jimmy has his strengths. But at this point, it's just Ferb is a bit better geared.
I see another $10. It looks like it might be a hard stop on the green. We didn't even get to the green part.
I didn't get to the green. I feel like I should do a little bit of green, though.
Can we at least see what the message is?
Of course.
A little bit of green, because, you know,
because you didn't get to the green part, so you start prepping the white so that the green would be better on the shoulder. So we will get your green in there, but then we will hard swap.
A $10 donation from Anonymous. Thank you very much. Pink.
Oh.
So I'm going to do a base pauldron of green, and then the accent is going to be hot pink.
Okay, perfect.
Yep.
Not gonna lie, I didn't even realize there's a second chat. That actually makes infinite amount of sense.
And it's
yeah. I haven't been here in a while, okay?
Yeah.
I've been a busy little man.
We're back to pulling now.
Wait, how is this gonna work with the green? With the green, I guess it's not really behind the facing the green screen, so it should be fine.
Oh, you mean that way?
Yeah.
But this camera is not the green screen on.
Yes, that is how things work actually.
They can just put the Yeah.
Okay. Production confirming. Got a real hard
He
lag.
even used the right word, green key. I just said the green is off.
Actually, kind of like they're actually slowly getting the tactic down. Like, I mean, they're not getting like a new best, but it's like it's actually so simple, and it would almost just take the whiteboard and like paint you how you do this.
You can do it, absolutely. I think even the chat would very much like it. But you are going more of the echo route.
Yes.
But why did you choose to do the echo instead of the liquid?
So we looked at both, and it's a really, really easy, simple thing. This boss is hard as shit, right? You could like move like 2 centimeters to the left, and you can wipe the entire raid, right? So you have to be really specific. So the way how we looked at it is echo is very player-specific things, right? People have to play themselves a lot. And the echo tactic, which I assume pretty much every guild's gonna use, is you mostly rely on your tanks doing it correctly.
Okay.
That's the biggest difference, right? So instead of having 18 people thinking for themselves, you get 2 people thinking for the majority.
Alright.
So kind of looked at that, and we thought it looks like a very solid tactic, 2-second freeze for Kina. I don't know if that is actually just his PC or just like an OBS thing.
Yeah, it could be. But you can take the whiteboard and you can try to explain it if you want to.
Can do that next time, I think.
Okay, next time, guys.
Yeah. I want to make sure that I have like the painting idea correctly, because like I understand how they do it, but if I paint it wrong, then I'm gonna look like a doofus.
Yeah, I mean the thing for you guys is like, right now you have the marker where the red, that red is where the boss should place it, and then everyone else places on the thing, and then you have the marker and they go across like this.
You go clockwise twice.
Yeah.
So like in reality, there's like 6 points.
Yes.
And then let's say you're here, you would then count 1, 2, and then you would face your line here.
Yeah.
And then you would go left.
Of that.
Left to the bottom of that to point out all the arrows to get perfectly dragged in between the rifts, while the orbs all shoot out sideways, and it just works perfectly.
How does that actually work? Because I saw Liquid and I'm like, oh, they figured out exactly how to make them never go through the middle. Because you're aiming, but they are not really aiming it. They just do it correctly. And it seems like if you put it on the line and you move clockwise, like in between 2 lines, it just naturally works out that it will go.
Splits out.
Is it because when you're on a line, it tries to shoot through the middle, and when you do like a little bit in between, it goes in between? Is that how it works, or?
Go again?
You have the 6-star from the guy, right?
Yeah.
So it works perfectly if you place it on, let's say, a line, or your marker.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you just keep going left, and then it just naturally works out.
You go backwards a little bit. Obviously.
Yeah, but the backwards doesn't matter for the angle.
No. So like it like if you mention
how does it determine where it shoots?
I think
because it's not based on character; it's based on room position.
I think it is based on where the spirit hits you from. In the direction that goes is going to determine how the source kind of spawn.
Okay.
And then by knowing that, you can directly move. It's really just this really is just going to run into a paint effort at some point.
Yeah. We look forward to it, and everyone hold him accountable to this. We will see a Kena in paint, but Kena on whiteboard.
Kena whiteboards will happen, I promise it. But
shaking in paint is a very known phenomenon in my my circles.
That does not. I am in your circles, and I know that exactly happens, so that is completely fine. But yes.
Also, my dad texted me before when you broke all the legs off the sheep. He had the most dad jokes of dad jokes.
Oh, no.
He said, "I hope the sheep was cheap." When you broke all the legs of him.
He doesn't get it.
It's a cheap, yeah.
You don't have to look at him.
Yeah, cheap, like cheap, and it's cheap.
Yeah.
Dad joke.
I got
of
it
a lifetime.
instantly. Thanks.
Thank you,
Shaken
Dad.
Still less funny than your mom texting you that you have to bully me last time.
Yeah.
That was a legendary moment. I really enjoyed that part. Look at my shoes.
I had some fun times with my parents texting
Kind of like
me.
your shoes as well. Big vibe.
Yeah, thank
Kind
you.
of giving it like same idea
Yeah,
vibes.
yeah, we're vibing.
Yeah, we're vibing. You don't really fit. You fit in.
She has boots.
Yeah, it fits in somewhat.
Evolution. I've got the boots with the black. You've got the black suede shoes, and you've got the brown suede shoes. We're all connected. Yeah.
Our death focus on a wanted class. Do people ditch it if not Arc? I think we're actually running a death right now.
Yeah, I've seen a little bit.
Cruella is playing it. I think the big issue between like deaths and Arc, swapping it on raceable first progress, is that the stats that you want are criminally like it's so opposite. It's like the same issue that you have with like Resto Shaman, Ellie Shaman issues, where Resto Shaman wants crit first, and Ellie wants haste, just pure haste, and then a little bit of crit afterwards. It's slow.
Is Og still
really,
full mastery?
Yes, I think Death wants like haste first or something, and I think Orc wants like mastery crit or like mastery haste or something. So it's just very different. And it's like the second they really matter a lot. So Cruella actually has a bit of gear to play Death, and she's actually doing pretty well on it. The biggest thing with the Evokers in this fight is Renewing Blaze. It is busted on this fight.
Blaze is
It
really
is
good.
so ridiculous how
and
good
also
it is.
because of Renewing Blaze is really good. reversion is really good from the Preservation Evoker.
Yes,
And
exactly.
also rewind from Preservation Evoker is really good.
That's like the funniest thing, actually. I mean, we can speak about this for a little bit. I hope people really enjoy like the small ins and outs. But Ophonex is such a different encounter because everything is based on heal absorbs instead of flat damage taken, which actually swaps around CDs and how impactful they were, right? So like, what's like in your mind? Like, there's one of the strongest healing CDs in the game. Things like barrier, like damage reductions, right? Aura mastery. All of these things are generally considered the strongest healing CDs because why would you need to heal up if you can just prevent the damage, right? That's always been the issue. That's always been the issue why Disc has always been so good, etc., etc. So, by applying heal absorbs instead, these go out of the window, right? Like Rewind was the use for Rewind was, oh no, there's a tank explosion, Rewind.
Yeah.
Or we missed a kick, Rewind.
Yeah,
Those were the two uses. Nothing else was like worthwhile for you to press that button. So Rewind just became an oopsie-doopsie button more than anything that was actually assigned. Which is kind of crazy. And then it kind of like backfired on Shaman, I guess, a little bit as well, because like Shaman Mastery is like, haha, you're low, have some extra healing.
Exactly. Yeah.
But you're constantly at like 70% HP, and you're sitting there crying out loud as the rest of Shaman's like, I can't heal anything. So yeah, it's definitely a bit interesting. I do also think on this fight, even though like Death Focus is looking like pretty solid right now, and Renewing Blaze is that insane, I don't think you're gonna run it in your kill comp. For the sole reason that obviously, Evoker Mastery, Death Evoker Mastery, big Poggy Walkies at the start, very big Sag at the bottom.
Yeah.
At the end, so the only thing that I'm really interested in is, are we going to see a third Hunter? Because Hunter might be a bit squishy, but holy on the molies, that single target damage is disgusting.
We already see two. Faithy being M+ geared out the wazoo.
Yep.
So
I think that, I mean, you already know what the third one is.
Do I?
You should.
Sure.
Yeah.
Sure.
Somehow the man always ends up on the Hunter.
Yeah, he's like, oh, I want to play Shadow Priest. Shadow Priest, he gets one shot. It's like, bro. Curve Hunter.
Actually, Shadow Priest getting buffed on the reset as well.
Okay.
I think by like another 4% or something. I'm still sticking to it. I think you'll see Shadow Priest like after this boss. I think you might see Shadow Priest for Silken Court, and I think you might see it for Ensrek. On Ensrek, it's actually baseline pumping. It's just obviously the same issues are there with Shadow Priest, which is not very mobile. But actually, I think it's pretty good for those two fights. So you might actually see that, particularly if it gets another 4% buff. Like, it's going to be like among the top DPS already without even factoring in PI.
Yeah. Which,
you know, mages, they love the PIs.
Oh, they love the PI.
They love it. I actually can't remember. It's so weird. I don't know how this happened, but Windwalker loves PI now. Windwalker went from the class that's like, if this piece has haste, I don't want it, to, you know, and now it lost haste.
So, as an update, we are very small in the corner of our screen, which is good because we see a pull. That's very nice, although everyone's
there
dead.
we are.
Yeah, hello. But we have Rage here painting, and she's now onto the pink outline of the shoulder pad. If you do not want to see the entire hogger painted in pink, you will have to donate to our charity with another color. Any color you want. I think Rage is taking some authority on where she will place it. Okay, next color is for the main on hogger. So if you don't want it to be pink, you should donate a color. Yeah, keep going.
I forgot what I was yapping about.
Okay, that's good.
I forgot the yappings.
So, how's the race been treating you thus far anyways, otherwise, you as an outside? A lot of M+ keys when I come into your little analyst room.
For me specifically, this race?
Yeah.
So, the race started a bit interesting. We went on a little vacation.
Yeah, for a couple of days.
Couple of days vacation. Got Heroic Week a little bit short. We went to Miami, we went to New York. It was lovely actually, saw some beach, you know, petted a seagull.
Yeah.
Great times.
All the good stuff.
Yeah. And then we came back and we're like, oh right, it's Heroic Week. We kind of forgot, you know, took the vacation a bit out of place. And then we really had to blast. Those were probably the most stressful 4 days of Heroic Week. Most stressful 4 Heroic Weeks days I've ever had. Holy moly.
Somehow we ended up with about the same result as the other top guilds, which I'd say is pretty impressive. I'd say that's pretty damn good. We had a very interesting little heroic thing. Bless our analysts for sorting the heroic runs and the loot distribution and everything. 07. With that became the little surprise that suddenly I needed all my players to arrive earlier here at the venue. So that was fun.
Yeah.
Lots of figuring out. Then we got some. Then we had to make a gulag for some of the players. We got sick, so that was also interesting.
Yeah.
A lot happened, but very busy. But in general, I would say heroic actually felt really nice. I actually thought the heroic difficulty curve was pretty fabulous. It actually felt like a difficulty curve. You actually first boss pretty easy. Second boss you had needed to do some assignments. Third boss you could definitely wipe if people really screwed it up. Fourth boss was a little bit on the rougher edge, right? Like Roshan, you could wipe if you didn't have like good healing CDs assigned and whatnot, and people didn't do the mechanics. Then you had Overnexus Nexus Princess on heroic, which you could definitely wipe on if people didn't know what they were doing. And then same with Silken Court. I actually thought the heroic difficulty curve was great. And honestly, Ensrek I think was a fabulous boss. I think once you had Ensrek figured out, Ensrek really reminds me of StarCraft.
Okay.
Where it's like...
It's not that healing intensive P1 though, or?
It's not. I wouldn't say it's like necessarily healing intensive, although I think Mythic will be a bit more intensive.
Yeah.
But like... more like how it kind of works, which is like it's a real puzzle of like how you want to position the boss, where you want to position the boss, how you want to get around, and how you have to play.
We have a donation just when you're done.
In reality,
later
the
on.
mechanics.
But keep doing your pink. Yeah, keep going.
And that really just reminded me of StarCraft, where it's like I didn't feel like the DPS and HPS requirements were particularly high, but it was a real good puzzle. And once you knew the puzzle, you could then one-shot the boss constantly.
Yeah.
And I kind of enjoyed that in the last boss, as long as the tuning obviously isn't Savior's levels. So, that I think heroic was great. I played 10 shamans. Somehow my priest ended up being max level as well because of the Arakara trinkets.
I saw before Heroic Week and before the vacation, you had pulled a lot of like whether it was crafting or something, but you had out of top 20 eye level in the world, you had like 10 characters.
Yeah. That was good times. Where you looked at the E. Actually, it was just flat out worldwide.
Yeah.
When you looked at right before Heroic Week, when you looked at the top 10 worlds, there's 10 Kanas in there. It was a pretty good time. Obviously, it's a little bit cheating because my characters are not being used.
Exactly.
So I can send
out all the stuff
every crest possible.
Yeah.
And I could have had a little bit more gear if I really wanted to. Some unfortunate rollbacks happened, so I lost a sort of trinket to allow me to upgrade a bit more. I think if I got my full min-max, I probably would have had literally the full top 10, which would have been really, really funny, but, you know. No, it's good, and it's like, I feel like it's important. My biggest role within the guild really is just PTR prep and beta prep. We felt really confident. We pretty much knew how everything worked. We researched everything. I even did a little bit of coding on add-ons, which is interesting. Because we made like an entire because if you remember Dragonflight, there was a lot of go kill this rare for loot. It was infinitely scaling, and then we had Warbound gear, and rares were dropping a lot of Warbound gear. So we thought that like if they nerfed the crafting things, right, like the 590 crafted stuff, the best way to gear is just doing rare swoops. So we had an add-on that had every single rare registered, and you could just like click on it, and then you could be like, I am a cloth user mage, and it would show you only those rares that you needed with like an rested XP type arrow, and it would just send you there, and it would tell you these are the drops. And then you also had a way to disable specific rares, like, hey, I got all my stuffs, disable stuffs from the rares, bloop, all of those rares are gone.
That is very smart.
So we were very, very prepped with that. We actually ended up not using it and spent way too much time on that. Yeah, like there was a lot of very, very cool stuff going on there. Oh no.
So we actually have had 3 donations, Rage Darling. So you said one color would be for the main. I'm assuming you will have to place the other 2 colors somewhere else. No, not depending on the color, because it was the first guy that donated. He should be the main color.
He should be the main. Okay, I was gonna say I could do an ombre, but
Oh, you mean like that? Yeah.
ombre, yeah. But instead,
Guys, I don't know what that word is. I just said oh like that because I pretend to be smart.
a blend.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Okay, we'll do whatever the next one is. We'll do that for the main.
Yeah.
And then the next color will be for the tuft of his hair, and then the other color will be. Oh God, this is really hard to guess considering we don't know what they are.
We don't know what the color is. Yeah. So we have mane.
Okay, no,
tuft of hair.
mane and tuft of hair will be the same,
Okay.
and then the other color will be his beard.
But we have 3.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. True.
So we have mane 1, tuft of hair 2, beard 3.
Gloves is third.
Gloves is 3.
Yeah, so mane, hair, 1 color. Beard, 2. Gloves, 3.
Okay.
Cool.
Mane,
now we find out what they
like
are.
on top of head stuff. Beard, gloves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Now we're
Let's
reading
have a
what the colors are.
Thank you very much for
Is
your
this-
donations, by the way.
Is this an idea like Warhammer type of thing where you
Yeah,
have to,
yeah,
like, paint
but
it?
Warcraft Rumble released some minis to us.
Oh, that's awesome actually.
Actually, last race, but we didn't get a chance to do it. So yeah, we thought we'd bang it out. So a anonymous $10 red hair.
Okay.
Pretty cool. Thank
So we
you.
have red mane and the hair. Yeah, basically.
Guinevere, $10. Thank you very much. Teal.
So that's teal on beard.
They do say teal feet.
Oh, should we honor their thing? Or are you being?
Don't know, because if I say yeah to one, I kind of have to say yeah to
Yeah,
the rest,
okay.
right?
I'm sorry for your feet. We will use the teal, but it will be the beard.
And then our own Crystal, cutie, $10. Throw some Method Orange in there.
So we have orange gloves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Thank you very much, guys. Now I have to make an orange up.
Did you have some analyst work on your phone or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Small discussion. Why not Frost on Holy DK? Frost DK is kinda Frost DK is playing Breath. And when you get a mechanic here, you have to run to a specific marker. That marker is not in melee.
Yeah.
So then you just instantly drop the Breath, and you're very, very set Frost DK. So Frost is kind of just unplayable in this fight, to be fair. Unholy, we might test at some point. I don't think it is too... Analysts were a good 1k. Jerf, mate, you're literally part of... Indirectly, you're part of the discussion, Jerf. Just so you know. I'm keeping my eyes on you, little boy.
Yeah. Don't get distracted by these noobs in chat, yeah?
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
But yeah, Unholy DK is something we might test, but it's a little bit uncertain. It could be good, but it's like one of those things that's like... It could be good, but we know X-Class is good, so... Also, Jerf, get gearing that Hunter, boy. Come on, chop chop.
Chop chop. Fragnar's coming in with the excuse me. That's what he said.
If you send my priest, I'll fly to Germany and slapping you. No, we're not using your priest on this boss, don't worry. But you could still come over. That's fine. Hi, Jimmy. Miss you. Actually, really sad Jimmy's in here.
Yeah. It was always fun. He would always walk around. He's grabbing a drink, and he would be like super hyper from playing. He's talking in 150 miles per hour.
Yeah.
And then you start
And
speaking
with
Swedish to him. It's
150%
like blah, blah,
volume.
blah, blah, blah. But yeah, miss him here at the camp.
Yeah, miss him here as well.
Always fun to talk to.
Have the Asian guild killed Offenex yet?
They have.
Uh-huh.
I don't think they have started pulling Princess yet.
Yeah.
The age does infect your brain.
I'm a little bit... I don't want to talk about the Asians too much because of the shenanigans going on.
Okay.
But... Because you know... Do you
You
know...
have already... You know, this is rule number 1. If you say A, you have to say B.
Yeah. It's just... interesting, I guess, how
That
they
they have a
can
lot of
be
gear?
a full item level and a half ahead of any of the other top guilds.
It is always interesting, each tier.
And it happens each tier. It's like they have bonus rolls, you know. They have bonus rolls, I guess is the politest way to say it. It's a bit funicky.
Yeah.
Because I think right now, I think that literally is the
One
flat
eye
out
level, yeah.
Full one eye level.
Yeah.
And like, to give you a perspective, one eye level is ridiculous, by the way. Like, 0.2 eye level, like you'll notice like 10-15 seconds faster kills. A full eye level is honestly just flat out ridiculous how much damage that is.
A lot of method players in chat now. Hello, guys.
Oh, 07 Nathan. 07.
They actually call him
honest.
Nathan.
I call a lot of my raids by the first name.
Yeah, but even Rage Darling says Nate.
Yeah, well, I mean, that's for them to sort out, I guess. Like, I don't know. I can't write Nathan because it's really weird to write, but I do call him that.
Hello. Look at my. Oh.
I'd also call you by your first name, but I don't want to leak that on stream.
I mean, my name is Andreas.
Yeah, okay, well, that's fair, that's fair. Because it's mostly, like, I always call you Shaken, but then obviously with Trina, who calls you that, then it kind of got accustomed. But, like, for example, I call Favy by his first name, Waldy, everyone calls by his first name. I don't call Dan, I call him actually his full name, which is Daniel.
Yeah, you do that.
Yeah, exactly. I call Krella by her first name. Some people like it, some people prefer it. Like when Liam speaks to me, half the time he uses Ken, half the time he uses Robin. But like there's some things that just like I will never call Quep by his first name, not because I don't know. I mean, I know all of my raiders' first names, to be fair, but it's like how easy it rolls off the tongue, I guess. And some people really don't like it, so then you never call them by the first name, and some people prefer it, and then I always call them by the first name. Full naming when they're not in trouble. To be honest, there's been I remember this from like the very first event where I needed Favy's attention, like Favy. And then I just screamed his first name, and he just instantly looked over like his like dad was like screaming at him or something, like, thank you.
I think you call me Shaken more than you call me.
Andreas. Yeah. I guess it depends.
Same with Larkin. It's like I'd call Larkin only. You call him by his first name.
Yeah. Well, I do Larkin 50-50.
Oh, maybe.
I like if it's like a full group of people that we've always played with, and then Shaken is in there, we just call him Shaken. But if it's like me, Shaken, and like his girlfriend, like we're just there, then I'll just call him by his first name, just because it's like. It's so weird that it's like she just calls him constantly that, and then I call him the other thing, and it's just like
in the conversation.
Yeah, exactly, within the conversation. Sorry? I actually do you 50-50 as well, I feel like.
The thing is...
When I speak to you directly, I call you by your first name. But when I speak about you to others, I call you by your game attack.
Since we talked
Even
about
if it's like Nate. Like, if I talk to Nate, then you're Rage, and if I talk to you alone, then I'll be like, hey, you know, I don't know if you want your first name.
Since we
then I'll just call you Jess. So.
Since we talked about this the other day, I've started calling you Jess. I don't know why.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
I catch because we talked about it specifically. I was like Rage, and then I've started saying Jess sometimes.
I don't mind. I don't know why, what point it happened, but my chat started calling me by Jess too.
Yeah.
And I think it's what you were saying, how like because Nate plays with us a lot and like jumps in voice call and stuff, and he doesn't call me Rage because that's just weird.
Yeah.
So it's like started passing along, and now people when they come into stream, they're like, hey Jess. So, yeah, I'm not bothered either way, to be fair.
So, you have now done main, or you're working on it? Yeah. But you also need to do his, Mohawk-ish.
I've been watching it for 3 years. I'm interested. How do you pick each class in the raid? Oh, can you scroll it? Do we have a mouse?
We don't.
Oh, no.
How do you pick each class in the raid? I'm assuming it was just...
So, picking classes in the raid is actually like... Picking your comp, right? So like you're not really picking the classes. You pick a comp preemptively. So the roster in total is about 30 raiders, right? Like we have exactly 30 raiders right now. We had a couple more, but things happened. And it basically starts in beta where it's like people are just like kinda required to play, right? Like people will play, people will research, you watch streams, and you kinda get a grasp of like, hey, these classes look good, these classes don't look good. And then you kinda just keep going with it. Right, like generally, so first rule is you almost want everything covered, right? Like you always want to make sure, like, even when Shadow Priest doesn't look that good, you definitely want to have a Shadow Priest, right? So like Jerk will always have a Shadow Priest, right? And then you kind of go through like, okay, what looks good? Like, normally we wouldn't have 4 or 5 people that have mages prepped, but mage looked absolutely insane going into this tier, so you have some extra mages, right? And the way how you determine what classes look good is from 1, raid testing. Obviously, right? Like you go to heroic raid testing, people play some classes, people get the tier pieces, you all set to the same item level. But then there's also something else which every single topical does, which is dummy testing. Which is literally you take your entire raid to a certain point, to a target dummy, you activate Warcraft logs, and you just go mental on that thing. But you have like prerequisites, right? So like you have like, this is the game we would run into heroic with, but you also set like certain thresholds. So it's like, for example, we would do crafted gear, but you don't come pulling up with full crafted, like let's say we would do testing to kind of determine like 680 and item level characters, right? You wouldn't pull up with like full crafted gear, full biz stats, best in slot trinkets, right? Like you could do that, but then you're not gonna get accurate things. So like you're looking as like, okay, you can have so many items crafted this item level, you can have these items crafted these item levels. This many pieces can have biz stats, this many pieces need to have your worst stats, and this kind of needs to be the min max of the pieces. You can have these trinkets and you can't have these trinkets, right? So we can't use very high item level trinkets that would not drop in season 1, right? So you basically just have to set up like an entire document of like things that you have to do for the dummy tests, and then people have to prepare those characters, and then they have to pull up, and then obviously it's for the players to have the understanding of the classes of like how do I play Feral, how do I play Boomy, how do I play Ellie, how do I play Enhance, right? Like Shay, for example, we covered Druid and Shaman had to learn 4 DPS specs, and then you obviously need to be able to play them really good if you want to get an accurate representation. So yeah, it's just a lot of hitting target dummies in reality and paying attention. And also like people speaking to theory crafters, people doing their own theory crafting, having in-house simulation crafts add-ons, having in-house simulation crafts going baseline, in-house APLs, like everything that you can, right? And even then, you have to pay attention with what happens in Heroic Week, because Boomkin, freaking terrible, dude. Like, they were doing literally tank DPS, and somehow it's on 2 bosses in Mythic, right? And it's just because raid buffs are important, and sometimes something just gets geared, and sometimes things end up turning out a bit better than it was anticipated. Like, if nobody paid attention to Boomkin or Blood DKs, then I'm quite serious, we would still be stuck on Overnex. Because I don't think that if you had to 3-tank the boss, I don't think you had the boss damage. It would have been really, really, really rough. So, yeah, just a shitload of dedication. I mean, like, I can tell you
also
that...
Also, for a lot of the classes right now, we are locked in on what buffs you need and so on.
Yes.
So, like, 14-ish, not spec-specific, but class-specific are locked in. Like, you need a priest, whether that's Shadow, Disc, or Holy, doesn't really matter. Usually you put it on the healer if Shadow is not doing great. But if Shadow was doing great, we might not need a Holy Priest. Maybe then we take another Preservation in, but then we would instead always guarantee like a Shaman or a Paladin and so on. But now Shamans are strong and
The only raid buff that you don't need in reality is a Hunter, because a Hunter is just a 1% flat DPS increase the entire raid. If Hunter is that bad that it would just lose that value, then you wouldn't take a Hunter baseline. But typically you want all buffs covered, and then you kind of just play the rodeo of raid buffs with mostly the tanks and the healers, right? So, like, you always run the best DPS, because the DPS is what is hardest to gain in these races. So then it's like, how do we get the most effective Monk buff, Demon Hunter buff, Priest buff, Shaman buff, Druid buff, right? It's like, did I miss any of them in there?
Don't think so.
I think those are like the main 5, right? It's like, so those main 5, they get mostly determined by tanks and healers, typically. Unless, like, there's the rare occasion where, like, Windwalker is cracked, right? Like, if Windwalker is cracked or Feral is cracked, then...
We missed Warrior that can also flex
Warrior,
to a tank.
Yes. Warrior sometimes gets flexed. So, like, this is pretty much what you saw in, like, Fold, right? Like, DPS Warrior just didn't look that good, so you run a Prot Warrior. And, like, for example, what you saw a lot in this tier is Feral, Resto, and Balance all look kind of bad. So people had to run a Guardian Druid, which is arguably one of the worst tanks, right? But it's like...
You can tank it, because you don't want the Druid on another spot. But then, like you said,
big fan.
Then, like you said, the Boom is still in now, right? Because
maybe
Guardian wasn't sufficient enough, or Boom is like doing alright damage-wise.
And sometimes you just need a specific tank thing, right? Like,
and we saw that, and Boomy die.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, that was more a scoop than anything else.
Yeah,
positioning. So, like, it was to us very obvious when we got to Overnex. It's like, because the reason people treating Overnex is because spiders were like spitting on people like a very rapid and ferocious ways, right?
It also makes just the tank mechanic in general way easier. Right?
Yeah, exactly. And then we pretty much just pulled up with like, oh well, I mean, we can just take double Blood Decay, and then just Windwalker is good anyway because it has a stun that we need. It has Ring of Peace, which is good for the parasites. It has Tigers, like there's so much like nice little things. Like Windwalker kind of made sense anyway. And then if we run double Blood Decay, we can just run a Boomkin instead of Guardian, because a Boomkin still does more damage than a Guardian Druid does, right?
Yeah.
So there we go. We gain a little bit of that, and then ends up everyone copying us, which say
That's
the
good to
line
know.
Kana. Firm handshake, or which line do you mean?
Yeah, he has so many lines.
I
bro.
have a lot
You
of
don't even want to hear half of them.
voice lines. Let's be clear with this one. Let's be clear with that one. Voice lines.
Oh, we have heard some weird stuff throughout the years in Discord from this man.
I have no idea what you're talking about. I will not be held accountable.
Exactly, this Begooder and stuff like that was very common.
Well, has gone to shit. The fact that so many people paid extra to play 3 days early is sickening. I mean, what's wrong with that?
I mean, I think it just
I mean, okay.
reduced the hype a little bit of the expansion launch.
Like,
but other than that, I don't think it matters that much.
I think it's kind of like, I don't like it, but I can see why Blizzard does it, because it's just a flat-out win-win for them.
Yeah, for sure. they
Obviously,
make money.
A, you have a shitload of people that do buy it, and it's just free money for them. And then B, it makes their server so much more stable.
Yeah.
Because now you literally, I think it was about a 55 to 45% split of people that bought it versus didn't buy it. So instead of 100% of your player base jumping in at the exact same time into the same area and absolutely crushing your service, you don't. Creeping up real quick, yeah, there's some shenanigans happening with the item levels. It's a bit unfortunate.
We have now done the red on the hair. We're now on the teal for the beard, I'm assuming. So teal for beard, and then after that we will have method orange on the gloves. But if you want to see a different color, or if you would want the whole figurine to be covered in method orange after that, to change the color you have to donate to our charity. Disco colors we're going for. I mean, I'm saying disco colors, but basically any color you want, Hogger will be covered in. You cannot place it, we will place it for you, but she will predetermine where it will be placed before looking at the color. And it's all for a great cause. November, our charity, we are, do you say partnering with this time? Supporting, yeah.
I only just realized now that I'm listening to music.
Yeah, we're banging. This, I thought this was the Bloodlust, but this is just normal music.
Yeah.
We also have a Bloodlust music.
%60% are getting there. The thing with this fight is like, progress goes kind of quick. Because it's just a repeat, right? A bit harder of a repeat, but pretty much just a repeat. So it's like, once you get to phase 1, and you've everything assigned that people know what's happening, you can kind of do phase 2. And then you can kind of just get to the end.
Yeah.
You still have to play it like...
It does more and more damage, of course.
Yes, it does more and more damage, but...
But I also said that intermission becomes so much harder when you're not 20 people, because the same amount of lines go out either way. So you want it to be able to spread out on all 20 people and not 15.
You start getting the star incident.
Yeah.
Where, you get like 6 lines and you turn into a beautiful little star.
Yeah, exactly.
Quite
looks
a
cool.
to be honest.
No.
Let's go boss. Oh!
Bye-bye. Didn't put a line through the boss.
Yep. Line did not go through boss and suddenly goes kaboom.
So this is the first time we'll actually wipe to the mythic mechanic. Maybe it's hard for the chat to see, but we have these red phantoms and we have to put them through the boss. And the boss then gets a damage like a damage increase for a short time. If you get that buff to 3 stacks, it's perma, and you cannot avoid it at the end of the fight when you have, I think it's 5 red phantoms or something.
Yes.
So then you have to do a 2 and a 3, and when you get the 3 one, it's perma, and that means the last intermission before you go kaboom boom is 30% more damage.
That one is very scary. Just like for people that baseline don't understand the fight, Mythic is pretty much just you start fully ramped, right? So you start with the max amount. Like, because in Heroic it starts with, you have 4, and then 5, and then 6.
Yes.
Here you instantly start with 6. And then there is the things that we call the masked clones. And the masked ones, they have to go, the red, the blind, they have to go through the boss. And then the boss gains a damage increase, like Shake said. If you don't do this, they go kaboom, right? And you get more and more, instead of getting more and more clones, you get more and more red ones.
Yeah, exactly.
And then eventually the boss keeps getting damage increases, and Kingsbane deals a ridiculous amount of damage. I mean, the entire fight does a lot of damage. And this boss just has an executes, like, if you reach 10%, you're gone, kid.
Yeah, exactly.
GG's, no rees, so...
How does that work on sheet death and so on? You just die? Because maybe that's the point. They don't want it to be like a cheat death meme.
I think it functions the same. I think like you just proc your cheat death still, but then like I'm pretty sure I've seen rogues
live under 10.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's just you need to be healed up because otherwise.
Yeah, fast. Yeah. What's going on? Rage? Mesmerized?
Bloody get
No,
purgatory? How it works.
Just looking at just putting my head up just to see where we're at percentage wise. I've been listening to what all of you guys have been saying.
If you've been paying attention, you get the test later.
Just been doing a lovely figurine.
I'm joking.
Is the teal coming along nicely?
Yeah, just waiting for the white on the beard to dry because I want the white to pop, the teal to pop, but I've made a good teal color. I'm pretty happy with it.
Can I rest my leg here? Because
So
like currently I'm
teal-
sitting and it's killing my, it's like
Yeah,
numbing
sure.
my toes.
Yeah, go for it.
Teal is more green than turquoise? Or ignore me? Alright, well, don't worry about it.
Yes.
We have another pull, guys. This is very intense. Good pull so far.
Donor Walt's a real
Yeah,
donor wall.
real life donor wall.
What can you do? Do you want to talk about it?
Nah, it's good. I'm
Okay.
good.
Good. Enough that for you.
2 dead. 3 dead. 4 dead.
Yeah, it's just gonna be one of those fights. It's like the moment one person does something wrong, boom, bada bing,
Yeah,
a lot of
'cause
people on the floor.
It's chain reaction. Instantly, one guy dies with the
Yeah.
Kingsbane. He hasn't gone into position with the orbs yet. Orbs go weird. Guy that has Kingsbane gets hit. Weird.
Hi, Kex. I'll talk about Asians due to shenanigans going on punished for exploiting. I'm sure. I mean, we got a small little ban, and then you know that was it. But they are not getting their small little ban because it's a very different company. That's the main issue with it.
I'll also say it's a little bit different if you are account sharing to do M+ all night when you're not raiding.
Yeah, I mean, yeah.
A little bit different.
Like ours wouldn't even have like impacted the race at all. Like that's the big thing, because I think everyone in the end pretty much just reached 24 with a renown, so it wouldn't really have changed anything anyway. It's just, you know, make sure that you report the things rather than do the things.
Yeah.
But Asia isn't run by Blizzard. Asia is run by, how's it called again?
NetEase, right?
Yes, NetEast, and they don't uphold the same direct rules. So it's just different, and like I don't want to 100% say I know exactly what goes on in the Asian realms either.
Yeah,
There's just obviously I have my assumptions, and I don't think assumptions are needed to be spread, right? I'd rather go for facts, and I'm sure I can speak to some people to get it out, but like at the end of the day, if that's what they do, then it's a bit unfair, obviously, and that's that.
A lot of people want to watch the painting. We moved away. There was a camera on your figurine. Yep. Yeah, she says Shaken is the best, and I'm just on the floor like the little peasant I know. She said that she really enjoys you guys enjoying her painting.
It's quite, I mean, it must be quite cozy. You've got a little bit of chin back in the background, some painting happening.
This is like a fall asleep
In
moment.
my favorite place with my favorite people.
Yeah.
Aww.
With my favorite game and my favorite
Ooh.
chat.
Ooh, that was a bad top. That one went
Yeah,
straight
saw
through
it,
the
yeah.
raid. That
That's
was
a rough one.
We need to get.
He died with Kingsbane.
Do we have like a football, like a referee costume? You can just sit here and just every single time it happens, just be like, weep. Yellow card.
Yeah, see, Darkmech comes in here for 2 seconds, insta spagooters.
Spagooter. No, we haven't heard. Ah, yeah. That's true. Actually, I haven't actually whipped any spagooters in here.
Yeah,
That
yeah.
was the first one. step into my house.
Bro,
We haven't been in it.
No, we haven't played a lot of Dota in recent times.
No, we have not. To be fair, I haven't spoken to like Lorcan in like 2 months either.
I spoke to him not too long ago.
Yeah, I know. But I like because this is always what happens, right?
Oh
Like,
yeah, we raid still. Yeah, of course.
like exactly. I don't know. I'll be back afterwards. But, you know. See ya in October? Is it September now? I think it is.
October, I think, is Firelands for this, right?
I think so. Yeah. Time to pull out Robert Tank again. Let's go.
Last thing.
New Spirit Box song. I haven't.
We are
yet.
now moving on to the gloves, guys. The Method Orange gloves. Oh. She took enough paint for the whole family.
Rather have too much than too little. Let's be real here.
That is true.
That end explosion is rough.
But for the people that are just tuning in and don't know what we're doing, me and Kana, we're holding down the fort for the pulls. Rage Darling's on the floor painting a Hogger Warcraft Rumble figurine. And we're letting the chat decide what color we will put on next by donating to our lovely charity Movember. So right now we are on the last color. We have brown on the hunk of meat. We have red on the mane and mohawk. Teal on the beard. Orange is getting on the gloves. We have green on the shoulder and pink on the shoulder outline. So if you want to pick a new color or a different color, donate to charity. Next is tail, Rage is saying.
Can we make that purple? Would be a 5.
If you donate to charity right now with purple, you will get that.
I'll consider it.
If you want to make Kana happy, donate to our charity with purple. And we will get a purple tail, or a lovely figurine.
I don't have the patience.
The teal looks great on camera. I would say it almost looks a little bit turquoise maybe, but it looks really good. Yeah, she says the green, she has to fill it in a little bit later on, I think. I'm assuming we can also get this out. I mean, you will probably post it on your social media when you're done. Maybe we can get Method to do something similar. I don't know. It's not my job.
I'm sure we can.
Yeah.
Definitely ain't my job either, but I can definitely push it forward. Then again, I do plenty of things that are not particularly my job, so it is what it is.
It does indeed look a party hat. The little mohawk in red.
Make a lighter brown. I don't know what we have here. I don't even know if we can make it a lighter brown, to be fair. Have you guys noticed the Shelativan emotional support cubic?
No.
Rubik?
What has happened?
He's got a he has like a Rubik cube that he likes to play with
Oh,
when he's
yeah,
thinking.
yeah, I've seen it.
It's actually the cutest thing ever.
I also saw Royben had a Rubik's Cube on her desk. Maybe
Yeah, I
that's
think
a
she might have
thing they
stolen
do.
it.
Ah. He was
Should've
doing
might
it
have-
too much. He was
Yeah, yeah,
taking your
exactly.
toy away.
Yeah. I can't remember what I used. I had like, how do you call it? A USB stick. It's like you can spin it around. So I would just sit there like with a USB stick and just kind of just spin it if I needed to play with something.
Beast? Yeah, I was
Like-
gonna. What's that?
A USB. stick.
USB.
Yeah, no, not a B
Oh,
stick.
yeah. I mean, for me, I just pick on whatever is close by, and if I accidentally have put on like you say, like a USB flash drive, on the, I will just open the cap, close the cap, open cap. Eventually, the cap just falls off because
Yeah.
the thing that should stick together no longer sticks together because I do it too much. So instantly, I start doing that with something that I don't want to break. I'm like, okay, put it away, pick something new.
Yeah.
It's a dangerous job, dangerous field we are living in.
I always find it so funny how close Qiddiya gets to the head, to the camera. He's so locked in, dude.
He's free.
You can tell that man is reading something right now.
Yeah.
Like, can I find out what he's...
Sorry for Johnning. How many did I make, John? And my JY sounding thing, I know.
Wait, I'm on my phone now. I don't look professional. What the hell?
Look at him slouched as well. Oh no, posture
no.
check.
Oh, it's kind of.
Oh.
There we go. Bit better.
I've already said to Rage that I'm too short. If I want my legs to go down properly, like you have now, I have to have a gap between my ass and the back of the sofa. Because if I stand, I'll have my feet like this.
Exactly.
Right?
If I didn't have this pillow, I'm not sure if I would.
Yeah,
use this.
I can tell you right now, you being shorter than me, that it would be in the same.
Okay, calm down, bro. You're not that much taller. Okay.
I didn't say much.
How tall are you again? It's like 175.
No, I'm only 173 or 172, 173. You say you're the same, but yeah, bro, it's not. The same.
Literally had I met Johnny and I told Johnny it's like I'm 173, and Johnny is like, no, bro, you're taller than 173. So then Johnny.
But then Johnny is like a leprechaun now.
No, but Johnny is also taller than me.
Oh,
that's what I mean.
Either way,
I think
lying.
Johnny's like 180 or something.
Johnny's lying.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's like I know I'm like 172, 173, right? But then I met Johnny. It's like, no, you're taller. And then other people told me, it's like, you're probably a bit taller than that. And I'm like, okay, I guess. And now whenever I say like I'm 174, people are like,
bro,
no,
you're like, yeah,
I'm
exactly.
like 171 all of a sudden.
yeah, for sure, for sure.
Like I'm pretty sure, like I'm not like going up and down like in
maybe depending on what shoes you have that day.
Yeah. To be fair, I did consider bringing my very awesome Pokemon Pikachu shoes, but I ended up not doing so. No. I should have in hindsight, but I didn't have too much space, and I wanted to make sure that the shoes I brought actually are comfy for walking, because I have very weird feet, and then sometimes my shoes start hurting them, and I didn't want to walk around on those shoes and then end up hurting, because then it's like, yeah.
Trina's apparently buying an Eevee now. The collection is growing.
The collection is growing. That's very respectable. I need to buy a new Pokemon plushie soon as well.
Someone said put the cushion behind, like, but then I feel like this.
Yeah, I know what you mean. You kind of have like the. You gotta get the back arc.
I'm slouching.
Yeah. That's how you end up in my position, you know.
Yeah.
With a poor posture. You can't have a posture check. What a check did you drink enough? I actually drank so much today and yesterday. It's actually unbelievable.
What is the girl doing? She is paying. Oh, we actually have a donation. So now this guy will know what we're doing. We are painting a Warcraft Rumble figurine. The colors are, let's say, recommended to us by donations, but recommended is wrong. We are putting the colors that people are donating to charity on this lovely figurine. Yeah, she said she will read it when they wipe. One person dead, so I might as well spin. No, I'm kidding.
The DPS? I feel like it's a DPS that's dead.
Yeah, it's a mage, right? You play 4 mages.
I think we play 3 mages.
Yeah, you play 4 mages.
Do we?
You play 4 mages.
I thought hold up. Did they swap someone?
Hold up.
Hold the phone.
I see 1 warrior in.
Yeah. But I have the full comp here.
Yeah, but you had 2 warriors before.
1, 2, 3. The comp says 3 mages.
I'm reading 4 on the screen. Look, 1 mage is live, 3 mages death.
Yeah, but I'm saying, are you sure that's a mage?
Wildy Schnell.
Okay, Wildy Schnell is definitely a mage.
Wait,
yeah.
be right back.
Okay. Oh, so who's not in then? Oh, okay, they replaced Daniel for a mage. Right. Yeah.
This is why I'm getting paid the big bucks.
Yeah, well, I mean, I could keep sitting at the desk.
What did you say? Yeah.
Mages
Good damage profile. They have alter time, good mobility. They can always like do the correct lineup for the stuff. Somewhat tanky if you press the cooldowns correctly, and they have a lot of personal cooldowns. So it's just a good fight for an arcane mage in this current era.
It's just good. They just don't really have a weakness.
It's kind of cool how we just can pull out another 3 mages on top of Wildy, just like that. That's a test to you guys in your preparation.
I mean,
we don't see that.
I think any guild that went into this tier, it's like that did not think about prepping at least 3 to 4 mages would have been trolling.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, because like I think they nerfed Arcane by like a total of like 12% or something, 13%, and they're still like probably one of the best DPS. Like they were literally just like
They were the by far best.
they
though.
were literally 15 to 20% ahead of any other spec, and we're like, they're gonna nerf him before the game comes out, right? And they didn't, and we're like, okay,
They're gonna
guess
nerf him
we have
before
more
Heroic
mages.
Week, right?
Mm.
And then they didn't, and they're
No,
gonna nerf
before
him.
Heroic, they got like a 4% nerf, and then I think during Heroic, they got like another like 8,
Yeah,
9.
yeah, but it was always like, oh, they're gonna nerf him, right? They're gonna nerf
Yeah.
him, right? And then they did, but they're still strong, so.
Mages on top. The $10 donation is from Balmira,
Mhm.
and they say purple for Kana.
Purple for
Bongas.
Kana.
Thank you very much, Balmira. Appreciate it.
Appreciate that. Hopefully, Enstrike is 300 pools. Mate, I want to go home at some point.
I almost said that the next color would be the body. I'm glad I didn't, because a purple hogger would have been interesting.
I think
We're
Looks
still
kind
on.
of
We're still
interesting.
on the. We're waiting now for the white to dry on the glove.
Mhm.
Then we'll do the orange, and then we'll do the pink on the tail.
Purple.
Purple.
Then
Yes.
we
Sorry,
have
we even said it just now, and I forgot.
Unacceptable.
Then we have the accessories. So the collar, the belt. Yeah.
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 Is there a gap between the boot and the pants where you see a little bit of leg?
There are no boots.
I'm pretty sure those are boots, or is it paws?
Nah, it's paws. So he's got pants, a belt, a collar, and then
But there's a little bit of a gap between the pants and the paw, right? That is like.
it's
fur.
part of his body.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Can't. Yeah. But the parts we've got left to do are his hardware, so his belt and his collar.
Hardware.
Yeah. His sort of like with clothes and stuff. Any metal like hard stuff on top of clothes like bags, chokers, necklace, etc. It's hardware. So you have gold hardware, you have silver hardware, rose gold hardware.
I've only heard hardware when you talk about electronics.
True.
Now you know. Yeah, so maybe next color can be for the collar and the belt.
All right. So we have, right now we have tail purple. Collar belt will be same color, you say?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. The collar and belt, collar and belt color. If you donate to charity, you can pick a color for the collar and the belt. Kana. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm low on sleep. I was almost
Yeah, no,
paraphrasing.
it happens on this couch.
Just
and this.
realized he doesn't wear gloves. They're his hands.
Okay, well, he has a glove now. We made it a glove. He has a glove, or 2 of them. He's a little bit of a special
It
special
would be
hugger.
called equipment.
It's
I kinda,
not. No.
yes.
Carl, Mr. Carl Reed. No.
Kind of agree with that too.
Yeah.
No.
For sure, bro.
Nothing else to say.
He's not walking around with like a PSU and a GPU, bro.
Exactly.
It's like, bro, what color is your 490, you know? 490, my hardware is pink.
Did a dungeon earlier, got a 4070 Ti.
Exactly, bro.
Hell yeah, dude.
What's your hardware eye level, dude? Oh, my knee. Okay. So, people are judging Rage's painting a lot. She's very self-conscious, guys. She's,
Oh, no.
you have
Oopsie.
to take it easy.
Oh, I saw that oopsie. That
But
was
she
not
said,
good.
for the colors she has already put in, she will make them pop. So she will go over with another coat if needed.
Thank you, Lemma. I saw that message. That was really, really sweet. I hope you're having a good day. Thank you.
Sorry. So you basically put the charges clockwise, right? So like if you look at the screen. Oh, where are we going? Oh, we're back here. Well, that's unfortunate. I can't show you now. Outplayed. I'll put you. Oh, we're going back. There we go. Right. So if you look at the screen, right? So like let's say there's a thing on purple, right? You see it on purple. You see the purple volt marker? Oh, now you no longer see the. Okay. Yeah. Perfect. Thank you, FTM. Yeah. Stand still now. Stop jumping.
FTM.
Ah, he's
FTM.
going for a circle.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay. We have an unstable POV.
Scandinavians, you know.
No, that's for next time.
You could also press another button, maybe.
There we go. Yeah, that's perfect. Thanks, Nathan. So, right. So let's say you're on purple, right? There's an illusion of purple, and you're like, okay, this one is looking at me, very sussy. You then have to place it the second marker away, clockwise, right? So purple goes to orange, orange would go to blue, blue would go to purple, star goes to green, green goes to red, red goes to star, right?
Yeah.
Pretty much. So they were doing that, but then someone decided, like, oh no, I am an American, I do things different or something, and decided to go counterclockwise. So star was going to green and green was going to star, and then it goes through the red. And then suddenly things are not very
cool.
Because then you get hit by the both things, suddenly you die, and then you explode, and there's orbs, and then that person dies, the next person dies, and things get really sad really quick.
Yeah. Rip Bozo indeed.
Rip Bozo indeed.
So, with this tactic you have now, it's very good from the perspective you say, I guess. You have the markers and you can't screw it up by just standing on the marker.
Yeah.
Count 2, stand on marker.
Yeah, so now they get the charges, now they have to go clockwise, 2 ahead. So like if it looks kind of like this looks fine.
Yeah, and
all the charges go there.
The phantom will always jump behind you.
Yeah.
So if you stand on, let's say, the green marker, or you stand on any marker, it will actually land perfectly on the hexagon edge.
Yes.
That is like where you always place it.
And then it's like it sounds simple, but at the same time you're dodging like the people that get the debuffs. They have a Kingsbane, and you're gonna shoot out. I think it's 6 balls in like a, how do you call it? Even? Diagram? Well, I don't even know what the word is. Like in the star function. So then those people are gonna get the stars, and they need to shoot it out. But at the same time, there's like lines, and if a line will pretty much one-shot you, because the Kingsbane also does so much damage. And it's like, it goes in a pace that's really fast. Like you have like 10 seconds here, 10 seconds here, 10 seconds here, 10 seconds here. And you can also get back-to-back mechanics. So it's like, you have to pretty much just constantly play perfect and be super aware of everything that is happening at any given point. And it is kind of just insane, because if you make one mistake, you just fully wipe the rate, or you just die.
Yeah, and I heard tanks are also getting trucked, so it's not like healers
Yes.
can only focus on the people with Kingsbane. The tanks are also getting trucked on this fight. So.
100%. Like it is, like even here, you just see like 2 people, they just die.
Intermission is rough in general.
Intermissions are really, really rough. And then you also have to be aware which one is the masked shadow, because that one doesn't go through the marker. That one has to go through the boss. So because of that, you have to have very specific positioning with the boss based on where the shadow is, because you obviously don't want all the melee to run away from the boss, because then they can't do DPS. They also have to be still on top, so you have to move the boss to a point that the shadow can kind of pass through without the tank and the melee getting hit, because otherwise everyone gets Kingsbane. And the absolute hardest part of this entire boss fight is not any of the mechanics, it's the DPS check. And the healing check. I mean, we haven't even talked about healing yet. So
Healing is rough.
Better go to church on Sunday if you want to like survive this one.
Yeah.
Because there's a lot of prayers to be done. But they are like kind of getting like, they're getting closer and closer now, where it's like, you know, at least they're getting through the initial plan kind of consistently. Then you kind of just start tapping into the first intermission. You set up the healing assignments, you set up the personals, you kind of set up the exact movement.
When we start getting through the first intermission cleanly, then we'll see a big jump. Because then, like P2, although we have more Phantom that we have to drag through the boss, the red ones, the masked ones, it's the same mechanics you're playing, so you don't have to relearn. You just have to add a little bit more spice to it all. But yeah.
Yeah, almost like these EU players are awful, but I don't think he realizes that of like the last like 12 races, I think EU's won like 9 of them. I would assume. So you know, gives you perspective, mister.
And
0-7
also
to
half
that one.
of the US guild is filled with EU players, so
Yeah, that's true actually.
that's another thing.
That is true actually. I think I actually want to like look at the Liquid roster because I do actually think it's about 45% EU
It's a
players.
lot of EU players.
It's a lot of EU players. That's the funniest part.
I mean, they took pieces players when they fell apart. They have joined players left and right.
Yeah.
From EU. Then Fat Shark was like breeding grounds for them for a long time.
Yeah, exactly. They got a couple of Fat Shark officers in there. So yeah, it happens.
And before they also had Wolf Disco, which is now an Echo.
Yeah.
Also old Fat Shark player.
I mean, in the end of the day, it's like, I mean, we got 2 players from Liquid this tier, Coltra and Spencer.
Yeah.
Spencer's story is hilarious, by the way. I don't know if you've ever heard it.
I've never heard it, so...
Okay, so Spencer, back in the Eternal Palace, he was, you know, he's a Canadian man, so he's always been on the US servers. So during the Eternal Palace, there was an infamous thing where Liquid had a helper. I think at that point was Limit still, maybe? Yeah, it was still Limit, I think, at that point. So Limit had a helper, and he looted the trinket, and then Hearthstoned out and screamed, go, like, fuck Limit.
Yeah,
right?
I remember that.
That was Spencer.
Okay.
And then funnily enough, Spencer then ends up joining Limit after a while. And they know it was that guy, because they, you know, they wrote that name down. And they're like, was this you? And they had to talk about it. And it was all good in the end, right? And then Spencer ends up leaving Limit, right? For no reason that he was like kicked or anything. Like, he was a good player there. It's just Limit, I think, wanted him to play Mage, and he did not want to play Mage.
Okay.
He just wanted to play Warlock, and we're like, hello, you can play Warlock here. Welcome, sir. You know? So then he came here. But it's just a really funny story that now that man is in Methods. Because when we did the announcement, it was like, is that the same Spencer who ninja looted the trinket, screamed, go Method, fuck Limit, then joined Limit, and now joined Method? It was a hilarious story, to be honest.
That is good.
That is good. And now I know like how Spencer like is. It's like, it actually just makes sense that this actually happened. That is very on brand. I think he just likes trolling. I don't think he was like particular insane like super Method fan. I think he was just kinda having a funny moment.
So are the homemade gloves done now? Okay, gloves are done. We're starting on purple on tail. And then we need a new color for the collar and the belt. So if you donate to charity, you can pick the color for our figurine, the collar, and the belt. And with my pronunciation, I mean collar. Collar. Yeah, but you also say collar. Collar. Yeah, but if you would then say with color. Collar. Collar. Yeah.
You're saying the same
Collar,
words 5
collar.
times.
Color.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
Color.
Yeah.
It's literally the exact same
Color.
word.
Color.
Yeah.
It's like
The
the
British-
first
the
O
British
is
lands wasn't mis-
pronounced more than, and then the A is pronounced more in color.
Yeah.
Color.
Color.
Yeah. Color. Color.
You all understand?
The color
it's
of the color.
Same color for the collar and the belt.
Yeah.
Yeah.
British was a mistake.
Yeah. For sure.
Excuse
So
me.
donate to charity.
Hi,
Give us a
Husker.
color.
Also, Midgard as well. My 2 favorite Americans are in the chat.
Oh.
Oh no, don't let Spencer here. Actually, Spencer.
Spen is
Canadian.
yeah, basically
enough.
American.
Basically.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what we've been saying the whole time.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
us,
yeah.
same thing.
Oh, put in. No, I'm sorry.
Oof.
Yeah, no, you are my
I feel
top
like if
3
you,
favorite Americans.
You are. She is digging deep now, guys.
I feel like if you knew how Coltra was, you would love Coltra as well. So now you're gonna be deeply disappointed.
Who's Culture?
He's
Our
one
druid.
of our druid.
Bow-me.
He's probably like one of the nicest and most wholesome people I've bumped into in a while.
Never spoken to him before.
I know, that's what I'm saying. Once you do, you're gonna regret saying that. Be prepared for it.
Sounds scary.
Spanish American, North American. I feel like Canada is really just American. Like I don't
Yeah,
think that makes a
but that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Like, for us European, for
Kinda the
all
same
the thing we get mad that the US is saying, oh, you come from Europe, and we're like, oh, but I'm British.
Hey.
I'm from Wales, guys.
Yeah,
It's actually not
British.
England.
I mean, it's
I
not.
mean, for
it's
all of
separate.
that stuff, I mean, we just group them all together.
Hey,
The US and
Husker,
Canada is the
can you
same
do me a
thing.
favor? We're doing a charity incentive right now where if you donate to charity, you can pick the color of the collar and the belt, and I would really like it to be pink. Could you please donate to charity on Pink Pig, please? I want it
Pick
to
blue.
match.
Pick blue.
I want it to match.
I think
so
you should just pick
bad.
blue. Honestly, at this point, just pick blue.
And
Anyone,
the metal on
anyone,
the
just pick blue.
No.
Like,
no.
Listen, there's nothing more fun than
Dive.
pissing off your favorite caster. Like, let's be
Dive.
real here. We don't watch streamers because we love streamers. We
Just
love.
make me
We watch
sad.
streamers so we can bully them. So this is the perfect time to bully a streamer. Pick blue.
No. We already get bullied.
I know. Job
Also,
well
I
done.
forgot to do the bottom like that. I think that's supposed to be white because it's supposed to be the bone of the
I'm
hunt.
French. I can't be in favor of
Yeah,
anyone.
yeah, yeah.
So I gotta do that.
I actually like the French.
But the white is easy to add later on.
Yeah.
Or did
no.
you break something?
No, he's okay. He's okay.
You were scared though, a
A
little
little
bit.
bit. Is there a minimum? I don't think so. I think maybe $5.
I think $5. I don't want to get like a 1 center and then choose the thing. You know, like, I think $5 is kind of respectable.
Oh, thanks,
$5.
Puddin.
Oh, here we go, poggers. FTM is the funniest person. So like during heroic splits, FTM's facial expression and the way how he talks is he's really angry. He just plays like kind of think of Scope pretty much, right? Kind of like that. But he came across like really angry, like short answers. He's kind of just tired and just like going through it, right? But he wasn't angry. And then it was the funniest moment ever when we decided his main, because his main is FTM angry. It was the perfect lineup. Okay?
People are saying he's Danish, but he sounds super Norwegian.
He's Danish.
He sounds so Norwegian to me in his English speaking.
Yeah, we have a lot of Danes. Like, I mean, we used to not have Danes, and suddenly we had 4 Danes, and now 3 of them are here.
Yeah. Pesky
Yeah.
animals.
And they all actually live super close to each other, but have never actually done anything. So I think they're being forced up now to go for like a Korean barbecue or something
Oh.
together, which is quite a fun. But
That's
FTM is like your most typical gamer that you ever imagine. Doesn't want to leave his room. He doesn't really want to. Oh. Okay, they're all going through the boss. Okay. Only 5 debuff. That's good. They're doing it. They're doing it. Don't screw up now. Oh no, there's still alive. 1 dead, I think.
So I wonder how they prep this. Like, as an evoker, I would want to be able to put up echo on all the people that get the debuff, but obviously you don't have enough time and so on. I wonder how they actually prep that as press. How it feels.
I mean, you could ask him.
Yeah, I could.
We'll be there. I mean,
but it feels like you would want echo on everyone right before the King's Bane goes out. Or they're saying you just already precast the Spirit Bloom, or you have a reversion ready.
Yeah.
Just pop it out.
I mean, I think so. I don't think he is. I think Holy has pretty good spot healing. In reality, like put it this way, I don't think the spot healing really is his job. Like I think.
I mean, they have. There's no other damage going out at certain points.
Sure, but I mean that's what I mean. It's like he can probably take like you can
So
probably.
look right here what he does then. So we're soon gonna have 5 people get marked with
Yes.
a debuff.
I think they so. No, I could
Right
be wrong
here.
with this, but I think they have literal assignments. So like, there will be a glow. I'm not sure if they have it yet.
You see, even Echo, the guy that's not taking damage now.
Yeah. So like, you can see there's like difference in glow. So I think they actually just like you get hard assigned to like 1 dude.
Okay.
Like 1 or 2 dudes. Like that's your dude. Like you don't expect like because you don't want like all 3 healers to be like, oh no, I like Kana more.
Yeah,
Screw you,
exactly.
Waldy, and they
Yeah.
all heal Kana. I think it's like very deliberately done with the fact that it's like, okay, you're spot healing this dude, you're spot healing this dude, you're spot healing this dude, and if that isn't there yet, then that is still in the works.
Yeah.
Question.
Yes.
So when someone gets marked with the like Giga Enraged Phantom, and you have to put it through the boss, it seems like there's like basically no time for them to put it down and run away. Like FTM kind of like took the hit from it. Is that an
Yeah, you
unavoidable
always
damage?
Yeah, you always take it.
Oof.
That's like, yeah, you will take a big hit and then you will also get the debuff, and the debuff hurts.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Like,
The-
if you're a evoker, feels like if it would be possible to get a like echo on a couple of them, and you're pre-casting or pre-prepping any of the healing, because at those points, it's usually those 5 people taking the damage.
Mhm.
Obviously, there's other damage going out as well, but that damage is hitting the whole raid. So those 5 people are the ones that needs to get healed.
Second intermission, Pog.
Second intermission now.
Yeah.
So
like
that's the new best.
Yeah.
But
we have a new
we are
best.
obviously not cleanly here.
The most annoying thing, honestly, about this fight is like there's always like really small lines that happen, right? And the way how these lines go, I can actually kind of demonstrate this with two brushes. So like imagine the line goes, right? And then
if we go full screen, maybe
it kind of goes like this. So eventually, like, okay, yeah, can we go full screen for this actually? Are we able to?
We are able to.
Okay. So, oh my god, this is not really good. But like, pretty much, imagine the brush goes kind of like this. You might actually have to zoom in for this, but I don't think we can. So like basically, like the way how it looks is like it's a very straight line, but eventually like the tip becomes a very pointy edge. And that's, so you would imagine that when you no longer see the pointy edge, or you're like just outside the pointy edge, so like you're over here, you won't get hit. But that's not actually what it is. It actually is just straight like this.
Yeah. It's
so
just
it's
like he's aiming.
Yeah. So like
with the thing.
The animation of it actually just does not matter. It only goes this far. It's an unlimited range. It goes through the full rate.
Yeah.
So it is really annoying because you'll be like, this is not gonna hit me, and you just get sniped.
The next charity goal has been hit.
Oh, we got big donation.
We did get a either multiple or
$110 since we looked at it last time.
Either multiple or one. So I'm gonna assume
it's multiple.
one.
I'm assuming it's 100 and 110.
Okay, so the next color is gonna be the belt and the
collar.
It was a good explanation, by the way. Belt and collar, and then the next one is gonna be.
Are we saying though, if there is a big 100, is that the body?
Yes.
Unless it was the pink from the person you wanted, because then they wanted it specifically on the color.
Mm-hmm.
So the big 100, we can then put that on the body, unless it's the pink one that Rage asked for.
Mm-hmm. And then the next color will be the pants.
Okay.
Cool. Let's find out.
Because I think it's going to be a 100 and then a $10 one.
It is. Huh?
Hello?
Hello?
The Rolling Stones donated $25. I see a red door and I want it painted.
Black?
Huh?
That's the song.
Oh.
Isn't it?
I don't know, man. Production are laughing. Thank you for your donation.
Oh,
but you mean black, right? Yeah, black. It was a good one. Yeah.
I did not catch that at all. I'm very impressed, actually.
Thank you.
Wait, does that mean that the hardware is black? Or do we make...
Yeah, if that's the first one, that is the color and the thing. Color and the belt. Painted black.
Okay, fine. The hardware is black. That's going to be difficult. Yeah. Okay. But then we have a $275 donation.
What?
Yeah.
Wait, I missed completely. I said...
Yeah, man. I said we hit it.
I thought we were on 17 and I thought it was 19. Okay.
That's what I mean.
Big boy.
It's from Anonymous, but I'm assuming that's from...
but this is the body one.
I'm assuming that is from Husker who wanted pink. That's what I mean. We're in a predicament, right? Because Liam got in really quickly with the Rolling Stones joke.
Surely we can just make the entire body then pink.
If that was I mean, Rage is obviously wanting to, you know, be authoritarian on this.
I think I'll give it to Husker.
What are we painting black then?
Whatever. So if he decides that we're painting the collar and the belt pink, then we'll paint the body black.
Okay, paint the body black.
And then we also have a $10 donation from Anonymous again, saying, Rage, paint me like one of your demon hunters. Purple.
Okay, so we have purple on the
tail.
That's coming up now.
Yeah.
Then we have pink on the collar and the belt.
Yep.
Black on the body.
Yeah.
And you said on the pants.
Purple.
Purple again.
Well, I didn't say body. I said purple. I haven't decided what body was going to be
No, but
yet.
you said next was legs.
Pants.
Yeah, pants.
no body.
I said big. Next is body.
Big dono body, but big dono is pink.
Okay, okay. We're walking it back. We're walking it back.
Oh wait, no, hold on. Who did the? I'm so confused. The $10 was from Husker, actually. So it's not purple.
I'm so confused right now. What is going on? We have.
I'm gonna paint the collar pink.
But what is the big donation?
I don't know. It's from 275 from anonymous with no message.
No message.
No message.
Okay, then.
Okay. Well, thank you. Nonetheless.
Thank you so much. That's insane.
We have now hit the charity goal. The 2K one was
baby raider photos.
Baby raider photos.
So we have a bunch of baby photos from the raiders that we'll be showing, most likely today, I'm guessing. And then you guys will be guessing who they are.
Yeah.
I'm excited.
Very cute.
Cosplay planning. Painting, actually. Just saying. Painting.
Get it right.
Mhm.
I will say though, good pool going on.
Yeah.
It's a bit of a cooker, this one.
Yeah, I will continue
We
painting.
have gotten out of the first intermission, and I say only 4 people dead as people die.
Yeah, I feel
So-
like you kind of jinxed this one, buddy. Not gonna lie.
And people in the chat always complain that we don't talk about the polls, you know?
Yeah.
And then we start
True.
talking about them, and they die.
I mean, it's still like looking okay. It's just like once you have this many people dead,
yeah, then
the same people are
intermission
gonna
is
keep getting the
very
charges.
hard.
Okay, there you go. Oh,
The red phantom has to go through. Okay, they did. We have a red phantom in the middle. Is that not gonna blow us up in a minute?
I feel like there might have been a Miowski here.
Oh.
Ah, they did the reset tag.
Full reset. Why would they reset?
Because they were wiping.
Yeah, I know, but
I don't know if
food
you
buff
like.
persists through death.
Yeah.
Yeah. They're
Well-
saving the repair bills, guys.
It also is just faster. You know, the boss runs for like 10 seconds rather
barely,
than
bro.
everyone dies, res up. Now everyone gets like, you know, get ready. Like it's just like, oh yeah, go wipe, talk about what went wrong, go next. You know, they could be back in the pool in the next 10 seconds if they wanted to.
Are they going to be?
Probably not.
Probably not.
That's not how Race the World first works, buddy.
Sheesh. There's still a race,
Yeah.
Kenna.
It is. This is actually my first Race the World first. I've been able to view properly. A bit of a random queue. How often have Blizz needed to make changes so a boss has actually been done? Do you think this needs more changes? Typically, Blizzard communicates boss changes pretty well in advance.
Nowadays, it didn't used to be that.
Nowadays,
Yeah.
yes.
Nowadays, it's better communication between the players and the.
They try and take good care of everyone. This one will probably need some more changes because I think the potato math is everyone has to do like 1.3 million DPS to kill the boss. Currently on pure single target without dying and playing perfectly. I don't think that's really realistic for most people. So that is a bad RNG right there.
We need to start working on that tail.
And I need to depart very shortly.
Okay. Yeah, I'll just put them over here. It's no problem.
You want a nice little refreshing drink, Jess? Looks great.
Yeah, he's not that nice. You're forgetting something.
Lovely. If I asked sweet, lovely Kana here to please get me a drink, I'm sure he would. Get me a drink.
Oh. Am I like the demon now on his shoulder and you're the angel on the shoulder?
I mean,
You
I
don't
guess
need
it would
to do
depend.
it, Kana.
It would depend
You're
on
your
what
own
you.
man.
It would depend on what you would want. Like if you pull up to me and be like, can you get me like an upstairs coffee, like double espresso latte with like 5 cinnamon buns or
I
something?
would love that.
Yeah, well then I would tell you it's like no, get it in your break.
I really want a black coffee, actually. That would be quite nice.
Do you take instant coffee?
That's not black coffee, but
What?
Huh?
yeah.
It
Black
still looks
coffee.
very.
Instant coffee is just the thing you mix in water.
Yeah, but if you mix instant coffee with hot water, that's not like black coffee. Black coffee is like filtered coffee.
What?
Yeah.
Black coffee is that you don't have milk in it.
I mean, I agree with Shaken here. I get her
If
point.
you take a coffee and you don't put milk in it, that's just black coffee.
Chat, help me out here.
I don't even drink that stuff.
Okay.
What's she talking about, lol? God bless. What?
Water.
No, like.
Oh,
water.
can I have a
She's
bottle of
right.
water?
He's right. Sorry.
You're on your
you
own
wanted
here.
it to be she's
Lads-
right so
lads are-
badly,
The
bro.
lads are right. Lads.
Yeah, whatever.
So you would want a filtered coffee?
We
what
don't.
you're
I
saying?
don't think we have facility for a filter coffee here.
I mean, there's definitely a coffee machine with a filter in there, but I have no idea how to operate that one.
It's okay.
So I'm going to kindly decline your request unless you have something easier for me, like a bottle of water.
Want some water, mate?
Some water. I got some,
Some
water.
water from.
No, we have water.
I'm very British.
I want a hot drink.
I mean, I can give you some tea.
Coffee?
Yeah, instant coffee.
Tea and instant coffee is the same in his mind, right? It's boiling water and then you dip the thing.
Pretty much. It's just like I'm gonna be departing here in a little bit. Then I'm gonna be busy, so I can get you something quick. But I don't want to go upstairs and then wait 5 minutes for that coffee machine to load up.
Can you ask Dan if I can have one of his double chalky mocky sachets?
Dan has what?
He's got
Mr. GM.
yeah.
Oh.
Not Dan War.
Double chalky mocky coffee sachets.
Can't you ask him?
And I have to leave.
I don't even know how that thing works.
You put the sachet in the cup, then you put the hot water in the cup, then you stir it.
That's a thing?
Yeah. Like instant coffee,
Yeah.
But for chocky mocky.
but for chalky mocky.
What's oh, it's like chocolate milk.
Chocolate milk.
Yeah.
Oh. Why do people call it chocky mucky?
You want a double
He
choc
is
mock?
a child.
Can I have
That's
a double
fair.
choc mock, Dan? Please?
I think that's another British thing, isn't it?
Dan was the one who
Anime.
got me into white chalky mockies.
Fine. Respectable.
Legend.
Love this convo. Look, sometimes boss is very repetitive. This is a very repetitive boss. So there's going to be a lot of painting and a lot of chin wag.
No
That's just how it's
idea
gonna be.
about coffee, no idea about the rolling stuff. Dude, I'm not ancient.
Well,
I mean,
I'm barely out of my, like, you know,
30s.
no.
oh, sheesh.
I am sorry.
I'm barely out of my, what do you call it when you have like
Stroller?
reins on babies?
Oh.
Aren't you older than me?
Well,
No, she's super young.
no,
Wait,
we
really?
discussed
like
this.
26.
You're 97, right?
Yeah.
I'm 98.
Okay. Well, okay. I wouldn't say it with that much surprise that you're only 1 year older.
Younger?
Okay, you made it sound like she's like, I don't know, fucking 21.
Yeah, but you're both kids.
Okay, like,
And-
quiet, Grandpa.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, that's
Legend.
that's
Thank
actually a fair
you.
catch. That's actually a fair catch.
Could you make this for me, please? Whenever you leave.
You just
So
put
it's
the
the
whole thing
same
in
thing.
with.
Yeah, you do the thing and the shake and stir.
Oh, yep. I can
Not
make
the
that.
shake, the
Thank
stir.
you. Legend.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you all so much for your donations, by the way, guys. We did hit the
Ooh.
charity goal, just as, in case anyone missed it. So we get to see baby photos of the Raiders.
I'm so happy I did not submit. Did you submit? Oh, you're not ready anymore.
No.
Yeah, you're retired. What?
Why did you give Sarah that sachet? It was
No,
for
she
you.
She's going
offered.
to
She
make
was
it for
very
you.
nice.
The whole point was to try and make you do something for me.
I do something for you every
It
day.
was a power play.
You're literally here because of me.
What?
I hired you.
There's other people deliberating too. Don't pull the whole. I hired you. Come
I
on.
literally hired you.
Liam,
I take care of Nate. Like he's my child.
that is true. You do a good job
Thank you.
taking care of Nate. I know, he's power moving me.
I wouldn't define power
What is
move.
this?
You say do something for me. I have done plenty of things for you. And you've
Yeah,
done plenty
like-
of things for me. That's what a good friendship is.
That is true. You did bring me a flower the first time
Yeah.
we met. Did you know that?
No.
The first time we met, like 2-3 races ago, I was
When she-
saying to him in game, I was like, "Can you bring me flower?" And he's like, "I bring you flower," and he brought me flower.
I brought a flower. You know what I get? first time that she's ever had to speak to me. Who's Kana? That's what I got.
Oh yeah.
And that's true. Who wants to be a millionaire?
I forgot. I actually went, who?
Yeah.
Is Kana good at the game?
I got hard hood and I brought her a flower. That is the basis of this.
That is,
and then she says, do something for me, by the way.
We did like a Who Wants to Be a Millionaire pre-race like competition, and one of the lifelines was call Kana. And me and Quet was stuck on a question, so I was like, yeah, but if we use our lifeline, like, is Kana actually good at the game? Like, is he gonna know?
No.
I think you did know.
I knew the answer.
Yeah.
I even remember what it is right now. It's something about which profession came in during the TBC, and it was jewel crafting, and I knew that because to Dren I have +5 in GAC. I also have a fairly decent memory, by the way.
Yeah. Gathered. Anyway, purple tail. Yep.
Yep. You get back to
Purple
painting.
tail. It's a cozy stream for Rage Darling. Soon she has Choki-Moki, painting.
To be honest, I don't know why you want the Choki-Moki. It's actually quite warm in here.
It is, but it's always warm in here.
That's fair.
How do you make purple? Red and blue.
What is the yellow progress bar and the empty bar below that? The yellow progress bar is the energy of the boss. She goes into her intermission at 100%. It's just a way for you to know, like, hey, the intermission is coming up. The bar below that... Shields, yes. If the boss gets an absorb shield, that will be that one. Because there is some boss that have
it. Guys, I'm gonna say something crazy now, but the big red one, that's the health bar, guys.
Wait, really?
Yeah, it's insane.
Damn, that's crazy. What's the little white line in the red bar shaken?
Best pull.
Wow, Poggers, you are so smart. I'm so happy we hired you.
And the Choki-Moki in the Murloc mug.
Oh.
That was pretty good.
Thank you. Practice it every day.
Yeah, I can imagine.
China found a new trick with gear. I feel like we should... Yeah, no.
We mixed red and blue and we got brown, guys. How do we get purple? Our famous Rage Darling that said she could do hex number perfect RGB numbers. It's crazy. She said, I can do hex perfect RGB. And we have gone... Like, this is full, like, bad day on the toilet brown from red and blue. How do we get our purple? Yeah, red, blue equals purple. How the hell do you get brown? We are now adding more red. Will that work? If you mix all colors today, you get purple, but this only works if you're colorblind. That's a pretty good line. I like that one. We are now mixing in more red, and the brown is actually just becoming more like a reddish brown. Paint mix, not RGB. Bro, God damn it. That's not what I mean, like the color, not the mixing, right? Like an RGB color, you can have it as a hex.
Jess, could you get like a Bob Ross transfer going real quick?
We are getting a little bit of a hint of purple now, I see it. We are getting to purple, guys. Oh, we see it on camera.
At least you didn't say it was Bob Ross.
But that is like a recent Twitch meme. Without the Twitch meme, no one would know in our age, I don't think.
Probably not. It is really impressive to me, like how creative people work. Because they just have a vision, and I'm just like, no, I can't do that.
Yeah, same.
But then when it comes down to like how to prepare for an expansion, I'm like, yep, I'll put on my Bob Ross transmog, I guess, and get going. I don't have the patience for things.
Nah, me neither. Not that much. I know you're trying an experiment here with the white. I don't think it worked out. Or?
Sometimes you gotta experiment, you know. If you never use a balanced druid, how will you ever know to
Exactly,
get the
dude.
This is just progressing the hugger paint war.
It's lilac, she says. Tiny bit more blue.
Paint should be a that's I don't even know what that means. I'm just gonna say meow. I had honestly, if you don't speak into the microphone, I can't really hear it. But you probably don't want to say this.
Yeah,
into
but
the
I
microphone.
no, that exactly.
Yeah,
She's very diplomatic, guys.
true.
Who said blue? She said.
Oh, it was Trina. Thanks, Trina.
No, Trina also said yeah, but she answered like.
Oh, she just kind of just like
she
went with the
confirmed
flow.
it. She's like, yeah, that guy is right.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. That's like when somebody asks us like, what's the like CD of this thingy, and nobody says anything, and then it's like one guy says it, and 5 others will instantly say
Yeah,
it afterwards.
yeah. What he said. Yeah.
Good morning, Burnley.
We are getting there. She's saying we're getting there.
Oh my god, here we go. Boss pool pop.
So we had a mouse pad before without any green paint on it. We now have a mouse pad with green paint on it.
Actually, we've got plenty of those. That's fine.
Oops.
Listen, if you never move that thing, the paint is not there.
But speaking about mouse pads, Steelseries, one of our sponsors, if you buy any of their accessories right now in the like WoW 20th anniversary, get cool in-game mounts and pets.
Yeah. Very lucky actually, because I kind of wanted it. Because I don't like missing out. Like, I don't care about mounts and pets, but I don't like missing out.
Yeah.
And then I came here, and I was intending to kind of just like find some boxes, open them, take the code, and then put them back.
I get you.
But then I got this mouse pad, and it had one of them in there, so I got it.
Yeah, and then I heard, so I did that.
Yeah.
Gave it to Trina.
Very
I
smart.
was very happy. And then realized there's another one. The headset also has another mount.
Oh, that's a different one?
Yeah, there's a
does
different
Trina need
mount.
one of those?
She would like one of those.
I'll see what I can do.
We will see what we can do.
Yeah. We'll see what I can do. I remember Operation Gengar for Trina. That was an entire operation.
Yeah, she did used to be a hairdresser.
Ah. Yeah.
You did make a lot of purple. But color mixing is fun. But didn't we have another purple? We have black, pink. I think we had another purple. I'm so confused. The big donation, which one was that? Oh, there was no color, bro. I always forget. That's crazy. Thank you, though, everyone, for donating charity.
True.
We have more purple for 10 figurines. Maybe the mousepad could take some. Good pull once more. 4 people dead, but 5.
It's just like the fight escalates too far. It's like I feel like if they want to progress this, they just need to get out of the first intermission with like max 1 guy dead.
Yeah, exactly.
Because otherwise, like too many repeat people. Because like what you really want to do when you get the Kingsbane, is just
pop personals.
Pop a personal, and at some point you just kind of run out.
Exactly.
It's like, and the fight is so incredibly repetitive. It's like you can practice it a little bit. Like the overlaps are still a little bit different, but
I was like, what is the red for? But you're making pink. We have not informed Nate. She left though, so I think it's still in the works. It just has to be brought up in the correct fashion. We are working on it. Obviously, it's busy now with the race. I'm sure if we get a good ending of this race, he will be happy and obliged.
Yeah. Right. It's time for me to take care of the herd again.
All right.
So,
good luck. Firm handshake.
Firm handshake. Firm handshake. I'll try to not crush your hand.
Oh, we have Rage back. Goodbye, Mr. Kena.
I almost stacked it then. Tripped over my foot. There we go.
How is it sitting on the floor? I've seen you move around a little bit.
A lot more comfier. And the only reason why I'm moving my feet is because I'm like they're getting pings and needles, so I'm having to like, figure it out. Hello, chat. I'm back. Hello, hello. Well, I didn't really go anywhere, to be honest. Still here. Right, we're gonna have to work on our communication skills. We got new best.
You and me. Yeah.
Any news of the blankets? I thought they were coming back today. Mr. Pleb will know that. More so than anyone else.
Yeah, I mean, new best, but like Kana said, next intermission is dead for sure, because we have so many people dead.
Yeah.
Clean is the new, what's it called? Focus. We have some activity actually now in the YouTube chat. Looks pretty cool. I mean, Chinese, like I said before, for the people that don't know, China has a thing going on right now that I think it's NetEase doing it, but I could be wrong. But some company is putting in money for a Chinese guild to win the race, and that means a lot more Chinese team will try a lot harder.
So, what was that earlier about them?
The thing is, like Kana said, I don't know anything. It's just very.
They on different roles to us.
I can't tell you exactly how it works, but since Blizzard don't have full authority of what's going on their servers, they might have a little bit
more leniency.
Yeah, maybe.
Okay.
I'm saying maybe. There's always been a lot of rumors going out about the Chinese scene. None of the 2 resets a week and so on. That's not true at all. But it could be, and it just seems like these guilds are pulling the same amount that Echo and Method are doing, that Liquid are doing, and they are 2 days behind.
Yeah.
Plus they have item level, like +1 eye level on all these guilds. Like this guild is right now pulling the same boss as we are at 623.1. And we are at 621.8. And they are one full 24 hours behind us. And so usually people then go, okay, how do they get that eye level? Probably a lot of M+ keys.
Yeah.
And there's only so many hours you can be awake.
I see.
But they are good, the gamers. I mean, like every guild, including Method, you try to pull out all the tricks you know. And if they don't get banned, I guess they look at that as an okay sign to keep going.
Yeah.
I'm not blaming them right now. I don't think it's on their responsibility. But they have very high eye level. Obviously, they have good players as well. It's very cool to see the Chinese guilds trying very, very hard. Obviously, we know Chinese WoW was offline for a little while. Some Chinese guilds went to Taiwan servers instead.
Yeah.
But now they're back.
When did they come back?
For this expansion.
Cool.
There's I don't know exactly how it works on. I mean, I should probably not speak on it because I don't know how it works. All people are saying, like, you look at the eye level, it looks very suspicious would be the word.
Interesting.
I mean, during the Chinese downtime, some of these Chinese guilds, they moved to different regions to keep playing WoW because they love WoW just as much as we do, right? And when there wasn't an ability to play WoW on Chinese servers because of the negotiations between Blizzard and NetEase, then yeah.
Then they moved across.
And we always obviously appreciate the support that people are comparing us to other guilds, but we have no hate towards those.
Nuh-uh. We all talk as well. I think people might not realize, but like, yeah, all the guilds talk on a very friendly level. Like, yeah, because there's a lot of stuff that goes on behind the scenes that you guys don't see. But yeah, there's a lot of communications between Echo and Liquid and Method, especially. Yeah, most humans talk, exactly, and we're all gamers at the end of the day, and we all play the same game, and we all want the same thing. So, yeah, we are all friends.
And many people have also played in a lot of guilds, like Tobo as an example.
Yeah.
Tobo came from security, joined Method, joined Echo, joined Liquid. So I mean, he has friends in all three guilds, right?
Exactly. I know for sure all of us casters talk. Like, yeah, like I'd speak to Jordan, OK Mage, like once or twice a week, especially as it ramps up to the race war first. Like, yeah.
I don't have any friends, so I don't speak to anyone, but that's pretty cute.
This collar is so fiddly. Maybe the Hogger wasn't.
You think Huntress would be better?
Yeah, she seems a bit more open.
Yeah.
Hogger's got a lot of tiny little bits.
And he has gloves now as well.
Yeah. Well, the gloves are great. This gloves.
So what color do we have after pink? We have black from Liam, our producer guy.
Yeah. Don't really know where to put the black. Like maybe pants?
Let's see, now you're doing like it should be pants, right? You said pants.
Yeah, I did say pants.
Yeah.
Okay, we'll do
Because
pants.
we can't decide too much based on what color we get.
That is
You
true.
can convince the chat to donate for what you want, but you have to pick where it goes first.
Yeah.
So we will have black pants after we have our pink color. Have you done the belt?
Yeah, belt's done.
Belt is done. Color is on its way. We have black next. Then we need new donation for new color. On our shift is 1 hour 20 minutes left or so.
This fellow will be done by then.
He will be done. Okay.
There we go. He's looking great. He's looking great. I think I might want to put like a lighter green on that pauldron. But other than that, it's kind of cute. Okay. Black pants.
Black pants.
Black pants. It's time. It's the black.
So the pants are fairly small and there's no mixing with black, guys. So we need a new charity donation with a new color. Do you have a place where it will be after the pants? What is the next color? Gonna be placed.
I think it has to be the body, you know.
It has to be the body, the big piece, the centerpiece of the figurine. Guys, this is your opportunity.
So there's only two, I'm going to say there's only two more colors left. So I'm going to say if anyone donates $50 or more, that will be the body color because it is a big, it's
that
a big
is a big
space.
centerpiece, yeah.
Anything less will be the eyes.
Is that the only two we have left?
It's the only two we have left.
So when you're saying body, you're saying tip toe to neck.
Yeah.
Face?
The whole thing. Apart from his nose, I'm gonna do like
Nose and eyes, same?
Yes.
Or nose is gonna be black?
Nose is gonna be, I'll probably make it like silver or something to make it stand out a little bit. But,
So nose we don't put it up for. We have two colors left. Whole figurine basically. And eyes.
Yep.
So $50 or more, you will get the color for the whole figurine more or less. Like we are talking shoulders, body, like back, arms, legs, feet, everything.
Someone's gonna make him like.
And then one for the eyes. And you don't have to make it pretty, okay? You pick, you pay, you pick. And it's for a good cause, Movember.
Yep.
Men's health.
Yep. Have a sip of my.
After this poll, maybe we can get a close-up on the figurine so you see where we're at.
Believe, chat, believe. This is it.
This intermission is brutal, man. I also see, I've been talking so much about figurines and with Kane, I've missed. They swapped out the Press Evoker, the Resto Shaman is now into the comp. Now we're playing the same healer comp as Echo are. We still have the Holy Paladin in.
I love how.
Or Echo used at least, I would say. Echo, I think this one.
Is it Kiruan? Is that how you say it? You said earlier, I think it was you said earlier, who was like, the pizza mechanics, quote unquote, took me a while to get used to or something like that, but like now they get it. I'm glad that they're using it in chat, like the pizza slice. Makes sense.
Yeah.
I always try and create like little nicknames for mechanics.
I think it's way easier to talk about what the mechanic does than the name of the mechanic.
Oh, 100%.
I remember when I red-lit Brassigath, it was a big thing in my guild.
Red
but then,
lib?
huh?
What did you say? Sorry.
Brassigath?
Red lib Brassigath? Raid lead. Sorry. Yeah.
I said raid-led, but I was a little bit non-native there for a second.
That's my bad.
And then I said we had jump over, stack together.
Yep.
Dispel memes. Yeah, that was usually the mechanics you have on that fight. And so in P2, if you guys remember, you had to spread out. Oh, red prio we also had. So there was like a red and blue.
Yeah.
Here we have a close-up on your figurine if you want to
Oh.
show. With how it look right now. As you guys can see it, we're
He
missing
looks so fantastic.
everything that's gray,
Oh.
more or less, is gonna be the next color we have.
Yeah.
But yeah, so we had jump over, which was like the pulse that went out from Rasgeth. We called that just jump over. And then we had red prio, which meant that the red people are moving, the blue people are standing still. And then we had group together, group together, and then you had spread out afterwards. And then we had dispel memes. And people always memed me about the dispel memes, because I could just say dispel. Not good we had as well. Yeah, true. Kira knows, one of my raiders. So Not Good had this mechanic where one person got like hit by lightning and everyone got pulled to him.
Yeah.
And on Rasageth you had that same mechanic. So I just said Not Good for that. Instead of being like pull charge, it was called. So instead of pull charge, I just said Not Good, go left. Yeah.
Clever.
No, I am. Thank you.
You guys want to see what the
I'm humble as
thingy
well.
looks like now? The little hogger. I've done his pants. Oh, I lied.
Right now we're around like lunchtime-ish. It's a little bit.
There we go.
We're a little bit alone here. There we go.
It's all done.
So the pants are done. We need a $50 donation for everything that's gray, more or less, on this figurine to be that one color you pick. And then any donation amount for the eyes.
Yeah. Yep.
And it's also for a good cause, guys. It's not only for the figurine painting.
Yeah, we are supporting Movember. If you guys want to have a look at that more, ! Charity. And you can find out more about it there. He's looking cute. I like him. I don't know what color to do the meat.
You're not speaking my language, high voltage. I'm sorry, we're not German. English.
White.
Please.
Oh, okay. This color. I was meant to put that in my coffee.
And it's Chocky Mocky brown.
It is Chocky Mocky Brown. Dan's a legend, sharing his Chocky Mocky with me. That French?
Yeah, it looks like it. Europeans, you know what I mean?
Mm. Cute. I have my Warhammer army is the Deptosaurotus, and I have or Deptosaurotus, and I have my battle nuns, I guess you call them. They have red hair instead of like the traditional box white color, because battle nuns with red hair is sick. Pretty cool.
Hell yeah. So I wonder what we're discussing now in the raid. We're just standing in front of us. Nothing really is happening, so that's why you get the camera of us. Oh! 2 gifted subs, thank you so much, but 1 went to Poppe. One of my friends, I think. Unless there's another Poppe in the name with an O, not that big.
Nice.
Although they're very quiet, I'm happy to see that we have some old raiders in here. Do a dance. You know what? I can do a little bit of a twirl.
Shaking
if
can
we
dance.
get the $50 with the color for the figurine.
Ta-da. Oh, what? So you'll not only be able to make the color of the figurine, but we'll also get you to dance.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a twirl, you know,
Oh,
a little bit of.
twirl.
Yeah, I'll do a little bit of a cheeky stuff.
Can you
maybe.
do the Can you do the Dracthyr dance again?
I cannot. I mean, maybe, but I mean, I don't know. I'm not that good.
It was so good.
Yeah, but now it's a big thing, and
There's too much pressure.
yeah, exactly.
Oh, you were so good last time.
This is a gift. The Murloc mug is a gift from Blizzard, so I'm assuming they have it on the Blizzard store.
Yeah. All of the Blizzard stuff that we've got here, apart from the minis, you can get from the Blizzard store. Go. Someone said, can you explain what this event is for a first-time viewer? Do you want to do that? Explain what the Race to World First is?
I mean, it's not that much to explain, but multiple guilds around the world prepare for months to be the fastest to kill all the bosses in the new World of Warcraft raid on the highest difficulty. And here we are, day 4.
Yep.
For Europe. We are on boss number 6. We have guild 1, 2, 3, and now 4. We have US, European, Chinese. These guilds are now all on the same boss, fighting to get it down, the first, and then we keep on going, and the guild that kills the end boss first, well, they win.
Yep. Hang on. Bang on.
Bang on.
Bang on. You have multiple ways to watch the Race to World First as well. Got the main broadcasts from the guilds themselves, so us, Liquid, and Echo. And then you've also got the individual streamers or individual raiders are streaming themselves.
That is true.
Yeah, you can
Exclamation
watch
mark team for all the method raiders.
watch them. You can watch us. You can do both at the same time. Yeah.
We have some players outside right now that are not in the 20-man mythic roster doing keys. And then we have our 20-man mythic roster that we see here, but right now we are discussing strategy. In about 40 minutes or so, I think we are gonna have a food break. So I'm sure we'll get some pulls. I see a ready check. You're looking at...
Trying to figure out how to... There we go.
I also want to say You talked so much about your shirt and you didn't want to get stuff on it. It's paint all over it.
What? Oh, okay. That's fine. I have primer all over my nails.
Yeah.
And paint. It's okay. It washes out. It's acrylic. I did have a question, actually. I asked this on my Twitter, but I would like to hear it from you guys, like from the horse's mouth, I guess. Why do you watch the Race the World First broadcasts, as in like the ones that we put on Liquid Echo method, as opposed to watching it directly from the Raiders streams? Obviously, you can do both. If you do both, you can still answer. But like, what's your draw to this broadcast specifically? I'm just curious. People on Twitter said it was the interaction with the chat. So that's great, because I feel like we interact a lot more than...
Oh yeah, I mean, I don't think most players are allowed to read chat really during progression.
Yeah.
Maybe in breaks and so on, but not often, yeah.
Interaction. And then the other thing is the explanations from the casters like yourselves, who can like break it down to more bite size. And the background noise.
Of course. The background noise is very, like... I feel like I would fall asleep if I watched myself, I think. Many of the times, especially late night shifts like we had yesterday during the night.
Yeah.
It's just like the low hum of the background music, repeatable vibes, the same thing happening over and over again.
Yeah.
And then 3 somewhat unstable humans speaking on the couch about what's going on in their day.
I do like listening to the Raiders. Oh, it's unlucky. The Raiders streams, because you get to hear TeamSpeak comms. That's really fun.
Yeah, I mean, I understand what you're saying, yeah, for sure. But it also, like, the interaction obviously you get from this is way more about, like, way more interactive and so on.
Yeah.
But I think from when you go on, like, Nate's stream,
yeah,
you will see how he handles every mechanic as a tank.
Yeah.
So if you want to prepare as a tank for the raid, you can go on Nate's stream. If you want to prepare as a healer, you would go on a healer POV. If you want to go as a DPS, you go on a DPS POV and so on.
Yeah.
So that is also really cool with the individual streams, because we jump all the time. Like, we might watch a couple of pulls as tank, a couple of pulls as healer, and that is good entertainment value, but you don't see exactly what's happening from their point of view in every different situation.
Yeah. We've got a lot more on our overlay compared to what the Raiders have as well. That's something like to take in mind. I think like visual tiredness is a thing.
Yeah.
Our overlay is great. Like, luckily this time we have 2. So we have this one, and then we have this one. So we can swap between the 2 depending on like what we want you guys to like focus on, what we want you to see. But the overlay on here is particularly great because you can see the big version of the gameplay at eye level, what tanks, healers, and DPS we have. And then also the boss health bar is personally my favorite. Being able to see the boss's health on the bottom left and how long they've been pulling for. I prefer looking at that than trying to look at nameplates.
Yeah.
More difficult.
I'm a little bit sad we're not seeing that clean P1. Like, out of intermission, it's not often we go like out of intermission, 20 people alive, 1 combat dress. You know, I want to see that so that we can play P2 and then get into intermission 2 with a lot of people alive, because that intermission hurts a lot, and this fight does the same amount of mechanics, basically the same amount of damage, more or less, whether you're 20 or whether you're 10. But when you're 10, the mechanics happen on the same people more often. So to get through that intermission 2 cleanly, you need 20 people in there.
Yeah.
So it is a little bit sad we're not getting that right now.
I disagree. I wouldn't say that nobody cares about comps on the side. Not true. from experience, we see like hundreds and hundreds of messages come through during our cast, and a lot of them are asking, what is the mage playing? Where can I watch the mage?
Yeah.
What's the evoker playing? Where can I watch the evoker? What are the tanks playing? What's this? What's that? And our comps change all the time, so it's cool to like keep up with it with a visual. Production do a great job with overlays. GG's.
Guys.
Okay, yeah, this is our little guy.
And he needs. Oh no!
He's okay. He's
Oh.
alright. He's fine.
God damn.
He's okay.
We've already lost enough feet, guys.
Sorry. It's fine. It's fine.
But we need more paint on it.
We do.
And we have not gotten another donation just yet. If you donate to charity, any amount, just the color, you get to paint the eyes. If you do a donation to charity with $50 or more, the whole body is yours. Everything that's gray on this figurine, except for the eyes and the nose, that's your color. So exclamation mark charity, go in there.
I really want to know what the 3K charity goal is. Fear pong.
Yeah.
It says in brackets, be afraid. Chat, what do you think it is? Any guesses? Any gravity seems a bit stronger for me, Rage. Dude, I have not been able to like type properly ever since I did my nails. Like my messages are so full of typos because I just can't do anything. These are claws. They're great. Like I was really proud of myself for doing the nail art, but these hands aren't made for precision. Is it like beer pong? Table and the players are on fire. Beer pong, but they ask embarrassing questions when they make a shot. Is that what it is?
Maybe.
Cut them? No.
I mean, they're fake. You would just remove them, no?
Cutting them. They're not fake. Yeah, they are. I can't have like gel because I'm allergic. So I have to paint these ones. Stick them on.
I don't know what that means.
So you use gel, like basically the nail polish is called gel. It's like made out of different material, and I'm allergic to that. Touching my skin, it goes all red, so I can only paint them on the nails and then stick the nails on.
Okay. Otherwise, you would put the nail on first and then paint after? Okay.
Or I paint on top of my real nail, because my real nails are long.
Oh, okay. Alright.
Anyway, yeah. Sorry. What were we saying? Fear pong. That was it. Yeah.
That was it.
I wonder if that's what we're actually doing. That would be really cool. How can I give money to charity? Exclamation mark charity.
Yeah. There should be link somewhere else, maybe under the stream as well, or is there not? Maybe not. I take back what I said, but it's right there. The link is in chat right now.
Yeah.
And we need some color on this guy. We have been sitting AFK for too long.
He's cooking. What's the name of the headset you use? Our production one?
Yeah,
Sorry.
Exactly.
Don't know. Very sorry.
So unprofessional. Okay.
Big brands.
Hogger has nails, doesn't he?
Yeah, I painted them orange.
Yeah, we have gloves on. We put gloves on.
Beer pong with dares is a good guess. I'd love to see that.
Someone said, oh, we're doing the next color on the gloves. Started painting the gloves and then afterwards realized when they were already orange, oh, these are just his hands. Or paws.
Don't know who you're talking about. That person sounds clueless, honestly.
I think it's completely fine.
Honestly. I would really... Do you think we could get 3K by... Oh, I don't know. That's a lot.
3K is a lot.
We need an extra $965.
But after we've gotten this guy painted. It's only 900 basically. More or less.
That's true. Yeah.
We got a $10 one. That's the ice.
Oh, eye color. Thank you very much.
We've got an eye color.
I just really want to see Fear Pong. I think that'd be brilliant. Okay, let's have a look. Doo-doo-doo. 3K IO. Garrin, you're such a gamer. It is okay.
Did you get an RG like a hex now?
He got a hex.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh no.
Okay, so it's $10 from 3XOGE. How would you
Was it the same person that said in chat about looking for the link?
XO?
Oh, we got a $2 donation afterwards.
Yeah, and a $2 donation from Anonymous saying, I want the little guy. Get a cyan fur. There is no more fur to paint. I'm really sorry.
The $2 one, I'm sorry.
He does have teal fur at the bottom. He's got a little beard. But, yeah.
But this hex you got.
Okay, should we figure it out?
Yep.
What is that? That's actually a good color.
Which number was it? So that people can see it at home.
There you go.
FFF 536. Oh, it's a very, very hot yellow, I would say.
Hot yellow.
Is that what it's called?
Bright. Close enough. Okay.
Oh, sorry, guys.
I love yellow. It's actually my favorite color. I had a yellow room when I was a kid. I begged my mum for it. She was like, no, we're not painting your room yellow.
I liked yellow when I was a kid.
Yellow's great. It's so happy.
There's a song you sing when you're in Sweden. Obviously, Sweden is a Christian country. And it's core, I guess. I don't know how to say it. We're not that Christian nowadays. I meant like we have the cross on the flag and so on, right? Like we're like European countries, most of them. And then there is a song you sing, and they say Vår frälsare och Gud, which means like our Lord and Savior.
Yeah.
Then I said Vår frälsare och gul, which is like our Lord and yellow. And my parents were like, no, it's our Lord and Savior, basically. I was like, nope, it's Lord and yellow. That was me.
I have decided.
I was stubborn as a kid. I wonder if that stuck throughout the years. So,
The tongue is out.
oh wait, you're going ham.
Concentrating. There we go. Whoa, that looks cool.
After this wipe, maybe we can get a close-up again on our figurine.
The
We can see our
eyes. Whoa, they
yellow eyes.
pop. That was really good suggestion. How do I say your name? XOGNE? 3XOGNE?
We got a very... I'm not mocking it, but $1.69 donation, it seems like. So we have to look at that soon.
Yeah, what do you mean after this wipe, Shaken? It's not gonna be a wipe.
Oh, yeah, it's a kill, guys, for sure.
Yeah.
Look. Wow. He is pressing
Sean
buttons.
the non-believer. Sean.
I'm very surprised how they prepped this as a press evoker. I'm no press evoker master myself. Obviously, these players are way better than me. But I would think you would want to press echo on as many people with the debuff as possible. Which doesn't seem like that high of a priority for him. Like right now, he's more or less, you know, he pressed echo on himself, then he did double reversion on himself, now echo on himself again. Like, yeah.
Got self-healing.
a lot of self-healing, sure, but with Echo, the whole thing with Evoker, right, is before that happened, he could end with an Echo on himself, but while he's running to his place, he could have pressed 2 more Echoes if he has like stored them up.
Yeah.
On 2 other people also having the debuff, getting a reversion on them as well.
Ah.
Right? Obviously he's very good and he's topping the healing meter, so maybe I should just stay quiet, but it just seems a little bit suboptimal to me, but I don't know anything.
Is the evoker cast range shorter than
Yes.
Yeah, so it's kind of sad to see him have to go all the way back out, you know, when he drops the phantom. 'Cause
Sure,
he's
but
so
let's
far away.
Yeah, but he will also have 1 person directly to his left and 1 person directly to his right?
And it's his responsibility to top them too.
I would assume they would want them to put effort into that, but he doesn't prioritize that much. It's a very hectic fight, of course, and healers have a lot of responsibility. Like, this is one of those fights where playing a DPS you only care about yourself, and playing healer you have to care about yourself and everyone else. And I can tell you right now, this is one of the fights that make healer the by far hardest job in this game. Because just as a very simple explanation.
Where are they going?
Like, like by a very simple explanation, he just reset the boss again. Like Kenan said, according to him, they're faster. But let's be real, it's like saving 3 silver on the repair bill. But yeah, like if you play one of these, Small Drone was the same last year, where everyone is dodging, everyone is moving, and as a DPS, especially when we know we don't have the damage for a kill, we're just playing to play safe.
Yeah.
You can just like let go of half a global, like no one really cares. Or let's say as a boomkin, you're supposed to refresh your dots when it's 5 seconds left, but it's 10 seconds left on your dots. But as per automatic like reflex, once you start moving and can't cast, you just refresh your dots. So like DPS optimal, you maybe lose like 0.02% of your DPS, and you just stay safe. As a healer, you cannot allow that, because every time you have to dodge, it's often because we're scared, we're taking a lot of damage. And as a healer, that's when you need to pump. That's when you need to press every global perfect. So I understand how, like, when he has a phantom, he wants to... My focus, I have a phantom, I need to stand at the correct place. But as a healer, he has also been, oh, I'm targeted by a phantom, I need to heal myself, I need to heal that guy, I need to heal that guy.
And you need to place yourself.
Exactly, yeah.
Yikes. It's a lot. Yeah, someone said, so, okay, it was Totan Carlton. What can cyan be if all fur is already painted? See, we're at the bad point now where, like, most of it is painted.
When she says fur, it's not the same as body, right? Because maybe people are confused by that. Because we have the whole body left.
Yeah.
And we need a... We don't need it anymore. I don't think.
Huh?
We have gotten big donations.
Oh, wait, what?
We have gotten big donations. Maybe even 2 of them, which would be very unfortunate.
Oh, Mino said I put something in the pot. I want to see Fair Pong. Me too. Me too. Me too.
Okay. Let's hope it's a one hundo.
It is.
It's
oh my
a one
goodness.
big one hundo.
Mino, thank you for the 100. Go, 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 go. What color do you want Hogger's body to be?
Yes.
Mino? Thank you so much. Appreciate it.
Since you donated that, we see it in the chat. Please tell us a color. Maybe production can help us get a zoom in on our figurine now that we're AFK.
Soups with the $1.69 as well.
Oh.
Funny number. Thank you.
Yeah, no, don't worry about it. Type it in the chat. We see it.
That's okay. We got you.
Yeah. Just look at our beautiful figurine.
Oh.
She is clumsy,
I'm
guys.
just gonna keep him there.
I've noticed that today, to be honest.
I'm so sorry. I really wanted to show you the eyes. Oh. The eyes. We have like a static focus on, so you can't. There, look.
Ah, you see a little bit. Yeah, but we will get pictures of this out to you guys. I promise.
Oh, Sarah's coming. Sorry,
we
making
are
you adjust the focus.
manually focusing for this. Oh, for the eyes. There we go.
Right, no pressure, Mino.
So basically everything that is gray, except for the tip of his nose, that will be the color you choose.
I think Mino said cyan, actually. Which would be really unfortunate because cyan and teal are very similar.
Thank you, Sarah.
Let's see. If you break him, you won't loot drop. Just making him drop
Did you
better
say cyan? Our chat is sort of smaller, we can't scroll. If you said cyan, can you repeat it? That's what you want, but...
Yeah, we can only see up to Dr. Kale's message.
Yeah, we are sorry. Also, maybe you could change your opinion, because she didn't think it would go fit with the beard. Do white?
Do white?
White? You wanted something else white, right?
The teeth were
Teeth
gonna
and
be
the
white.
bone on the thing, right?
Yeah. Yeah, we can do white.
Right.
I guess
White with some blue. So like a light-ish blue.
Is that what Mina said?
Yeah.
Oh
this
yeah,
is-
white with some blue.
Yeah. She said yeah. Headsets off, but she said yeah. Yeah. In YouTube chat, is this live or rebroadcast? This is a rebroadcast, sorry. We can't respond live or something like that.
I wonder if we have a plan for this guy. And production, do we have a plan for our little hogger friend at the end of the event? Aye. She's picking up what I'm putting down. Is this a recording of Method? Yeah. We're also recordings too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Someone actually hand painted every single frame.
Yeah.
Yeah. It took a long time, guys. It took a long time. That's why the race is only like so many months apart. We have a full team just hand painting, like actually in MS Paint as well. Every stroke.
For sure.
So.
That was a really good coffee. Thank you, Dan. Thank you, Sarah. Okay, white with a hint of blue.
Yep.
Yay.
3 people down. Almost. Wow. Okay, one more. 4 people down.
Swan shark.
Still a decent pull. We're already out of first intermission.
Nope. I'm gonna do his toenails blue, yeah. Unless you wanted a mix between white and blue, you know? I was gonna do his beans blue and his body white. But feel free to change it.
Yeah, but she seems to... She's looking for a hex now. No pressure. We got a rest on our 4th death, but then another person died. I think this is the last one before we go into the second intermission. So it's looking to be a new best. It's obviously not perfectly clean, but we have 4 people dead going into second intermission. This is definitely going to be a new best. So in this intermission, it does a lot of damage, and you want to try and move along your line. Sometimes you get a line that's like going straight looking at the boss. Then you just have to move the line. And the reason why you want to walk along your line is with these type of mechanics, it's way easier for other people to dodge around you having the line than the reverse. But yeah, new best. We're into P3, let's say. In this phase, we now have 5 red phantoms, which means we will have to go 2 and then 3. And when that happens, we will buff the boss permanently with 30% more damage, which means the last intermission before Enrage is going to be buffed by 30% extra damage taken. So you will see now, they usually have a weaker for this, so I can show exactly what buff I'm talking about. 2 of these should go through the boss. And when they go through the boss, we see now top left, there's a dot and it says 3.
Ah.
That should be a 2.
But it did not go through the boss, right?
It did go through the boss, but now boss is perma-buffed with 30% extra damage. They probably, preferably, only want to have it 20% extra damage here, so that they let the 20% fall off before they again have to do 3 through the boss. Because now they want to put 3 through the boss. Because now you see how it's 5? We don't want that. We want it reversed. So you put 2 through the boss, those fall off, and then you get 3 here, and those 3 are then perma.
Yeah.
Because it works basically every time you put a masked guy, masked phantom through the boss, 10% extra damage. But it has a timer, unless you get the stacks to be 3. Then the timer is gone and it's perma. So how it works out is you start a fight, 6 phantoms, you place 5 of them, 1 by the boss, like the boss, the tank spawns the 6th one. So you have 6 phantoms, 3 of them will be masked. You will have to put all of them through the boss at some point, and you, as I said, if you go to 3, you will perma buff. So you put 1 and then 2. Then you have intermission. Then we don't increase the amount of phantoms like we do in normal and heroic. We still have only, but we have the max amount of 6. And then instead of 3 masked, we now have 4. And then you put 2 and 2. And then in the last phase, we have 5 masked. So you put 2 and 3. Now we did the inverse. We did 3 and then 2. That means we got perma 3. And when we then got to 2, we got 5. So we would have 50% increased damage on the boss.
Okay.
And then we die.
Got it, I think.
A lot of numbers, but
Yeah. I was following until that
the last part.
very end.
Yeah, I'm sorry.
No. It's all good, it's all good. I got an exact hex code from Mino.
Very good.
Oh. Okay. So they want the body that color.
So we went from teal, and then she said, let's do it white, and now it's very teal again.
Yeah.
Yeah. So which number was it? Maybe just fun for me to watch.
45 BAD 1.
45 BAD 1. Okay.
I have absolutely no idea how I'm going to make this color.
Good luck.
Thanks.
I would assume green and very blue and white, maybe?
Yeah.
I'm such a color mixture. So for the people that want to judge Rage Darling's color mixing skills, we're looking for the Hex 45 Bad 1. We're starting with the green and blue.
Yeah.
Then we'll add white as we need it.
It needs...
Very nervous, guys. You can see it.
Think that...
I like how I started this whole hex thing as a joke, and it has
I know.
grown to be a real thing.
Be a bit more blue as a bubble. I'm not shaking it. Ooh.
She has done a fabulous job with color mixing up until this point. I'm sure she will nail this one as well.
Okay, and then gonna throw some white into both of them and then see.
If no one dies here, I would say this intermission has been very good. We have 2 deaths, but we have 1 res available. And then he dies at the end when everyone gets a line. It's very unfortunate. But we have 1 res. We will res someone. I'm assuming maybe they're holding it for a healer, which would make sense just to keep it. It seems like they're holding this res for a tank or a healer. It's completely understandable. We're not going for a kill. We're going for don't die. So here soon, if you guys can try to pay attention, we will now be dodging. It looks very flashy. Doesn't really matter. When these phantoms go out of their portals, you will see red outlines on 4 of them. We will have to do 2 of them through the boss now, and 2 of them through the boss on the next one. I'm sorry for hitting my headset. That's not my...
No. I didn't know if it was you or if it was production.
No, it was me. So you see now, top left, there's a weak aura Vendetta icon. It says 2, and it's ticking out. So boss did 20% more damage for that part, but now we're back. Now next 2 red phantoms need to go through the boss, and we're a little bit off center here. We screwed up a little bit with the placement, I think, but it's alright. Next 2 masks through the boss. Prosit, as we say in Sweden. Prosit. We only got 1. We are dead, guys. It doesn't look like it right now, but we are gonna explode before the intermission. Very unfortunate. And they went for a reset. Let's see. Prosit, Rage.
Ha. Prosit. Prosit?
Prosit.
Prosit. Okay, so chat. We don't have any plans for this little hogger guy. Here he is. Oh, I mixed the 2 colors, by the way. This is the one that you want, Mino, and then this is the one that I'm touching the beard up with. So we don't have any plans for this little guy. So what I was wondering, well, what I was thinking of doing...
Actually, looking at the camera, you did a good job with the color mixing, huh?
Thank you. I think that we should give him away.
Yeah.
To someone in this chat. Someone who has donated today for the coloring. And anyone who donates any amount from now until the end of our shift, which...
40 minutes?
Are we on until 7:30?
I think so on the sheet, but maybe we go for a break. I don't know.
Maybe 10 minutes, maybe 40 minutes. We're not too
yeah,
sure.
Exactly.
So if you want to be in with a chance of winning our little hogger guy, go and donate to our charity. It's for an amazing cause at the end of the day. And you might win this little guy. We'll send it to you. Doesn't matter where in the world you are. We'll send it out to you. So, !charity. Gonna have a look. Abby, it was actually Soups who donated $1.69. Just Soups.
I remember this was my strat last year. Always make it uneven and shift after would even it out after. It always worked.
Do you think... Okay, chat, I need your help. Do you think that... Which color is the, like...
You have to angle them both. If you angle the phone, you have to angle the thing as well, yeah.
Yeah. Oh. Oh, you can stay there, it's fine.
Looks a little bit worse now than when it was angled before. It was closer before. It needs to be a little bit lighter, yeah? If you go by the camera. I'm not gonna say anything.
Bit more white.
I like how I say nothing and then it comes in with the more white.
Okay. Oh. White is just gonna desaturate it, but I know what you want. You want it to be brighter, but that's not really what white does, unfortunately. So, yeah. Makes it a little bit lighter, but... Oh, it's drying! Stop! Maybe I can drag some of that in. Okay. White has been added.
White has been added.
I think the top right one.
Yeah, I think it will be also better when it is on the figurine, right?
Yeah.
I think so. And you know what? We are making the decisions here.
I think we got a donation.
And to even it out, yeah, perfect.
Amazing. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You want to read it?
Oh. Now they know I can't read. We have, oh yeah. Minokawa said rounding.
Ah.
Always works.
Thank you.
We are seeing a ready check on the other screens, guys, so soon into a pull again. What did you order for food? Do you know?
Something fun.
Good explanation.
Yeah, like either the chicken on a stick, burger was last night, or a pita wrap.
Okay.
One of those three. What did you order?
I think chicken. On a stick, like you say.
Chicken on a stick. Love chicken on a stick.
Yeah, I mean, if you're gonna have chicken anywhere, it might as well just be on a stick.
Yeah. Oh, I was about to say, but the venue rooms here, so the rooms at League Camp, they have TVs in them. They have Netflix and Amazon Prime.
Okay.
So I've been very tempted to start the new season of Rings of Power.
All right.
But I've been specifically told by Nate I'm not allowed to start it without him. And obviously he's been gulagged.
Yeah.
So I can't. He is in another room at League Camp. So like in theory, he could bang it on and we could watch it. But I feel like that's not my fault, you know? He's the one that went and got COVID. I
That is
shouldn't
true.
be punished.
Yeah, exactly. I mean, I'm on your side here.
Thank you.
If he were in the room, though, I would switch sides very fast. But
Really?
since you're here now, I'm definitely on your side, yeah. Midgard, unfortunately, our figurine has all the colors have been decided. But if you donate to charity, you have a chance to get him at your place. The prettiest gloved Hogar in the world. So I don't think there's another Hogar in the world that is gloved. So.
Little guy.
Yep, our little guy.
Little guy. Sweet little guy.
So you see, the things that land on his feet is gonna be all of him, more or less.
I still think we should have done him white.
You didn't sound that convincing though when white was an option. You said,
Yeah,
yeah, it works.
It's because it's
Yeah.
it's not a very strong color for a base. At least this consistency isn't too great, so I would have had to do a couple of coats. But like, it really would have made everything else pop, I think.
Yeah, I get what you're saying. But we don't decide.
No. We are not the deciders. You guys are. He is actually kind of funky. I like him a lot.
Yeah, I'm assuming Liquid is up and pulling again, and they have gotten a new best of 14, yeah.
Nice. What's the best way to attach one? Uploading your pet pic to Imgur and then giving us the link that way. Please, I would love to see you guys as pets. It's literally my favorite. I miss my dog so much. I want to see your pets.
What is this song? It's a lot of ticking. One through boss. Ah, we got two. Ah, maybe we had already done one. Ah, it doesn't matter. Maybe they have stronger cooldowns here in the beginning. Actually, it would make sense. Here I would assume. No. Here I would assume we get one through boss here. I mean, it's only one left. If we don't have one up in the corner, top left corner, yeah, we got one. What do you think about this boss now? Now that you've seen it, you've seen the pattern.
I still don't know what's going on.
Okay.
If I'm being completely honest. I do in theory, like writing it down, I understand what's going on.
Yeah.
But when it happens in the moment, if we wipe, I couldn't tell you why we wiped, other than like HP went low.
Alright.
I think it's really difficult. Like, the lines remind me of Farak, right? So you've got Farak plus pizza slices, which reminds me of eggnog. I think it was an eggnog. No. The boss after eggnog, I think. One on the floor that didn't move.
Drat. The wind guy, you mean, right?
Nah.
Oh, Teros.
Teros, yeah. It's like that combined with the Farak thing, but then the phantoms, and then yeah, it's ridiculously complicated. But I like watching their placements and stuff because they have to have pixel perfect placement in some like scenarios when they're dropping off the phantoms.
Yeah.
It's cool to see. Really cool.
I mean,
to
the
see.
most important bit is this part coming up right now, because we need to get 2 of the red phantoms through the boss. You see how they place the boss so that it goes.
Yeah.
I can try to. I could actually, if we are on for a longer time, since Kana said he was gonna write on the whiteboard how this works, but I'm very confident how they do it now.
Ah.
So I'm sure I could do it.
Whiteboard shaking again.
For sure, for sure. Shaking in paint, everyone knows it's the best.
Yeah, that would be cool. I'd like that. Oh.
And we're pulling the boss out. I did not see if we missed one of the buffs or just because people were dead.
We could listen to them. See what they say.
We could do that, yeah. Maybe this is a good time. They're probably gonna talk about something now.
At the moment.
It's coming in a sec.
It's got a lot better since, like, so.
Yeah, I think the blood decay is probably not bad because.
Yeah,
I think
I thought initially it's not.
life a little on here.
Yeah,
right?
yeah. I'm like Giga Chill and I'm playing the most
Yeah.
aggressive thing I can, and I'm like, if I'm not getting hit by anything, I'm not dying.
Yeah,
so I can play
guess
very
that's
aggressively.
good that we don't have to worry about that. But
Yeah.
Dinner break anyway.
Yeah, they're talking about the blood decay. Probably some people voicing their opinions. Maybe they want the buff on the blood decay.
Yeah,
like
this is
a
it's a weird
tank.
one. So we're gonna have to really like spot the. I shouldn't talk now. I guess if you're going on dinner, but just remind me. I was gonna say something afterwards. I guess. Yeah.
Okay.
All right.
So
Well, they're going for a break.
Yeah. So they're gonna go for their din-dins. Think about it some more. Come back. Biff's gonna drop that piece of information that he said he's gonna save until after break. We don't get to hear.
That is true.
Did we get another donation, or were we always on 220?
We did get one more 100. A big hundo.
Just now?
Right now. I didn't see it until you pointed it out, but we were on 2150. We are now on 2250.
Wow. It's go.
A big one hundo from Puddin.
Oh, Puddin!
And it says, always gotta give it to the great causes Method supports every race. Love this event, love these casters. The Method race team almost feels like a separate family I see a few times a year at this point. Pet photo, by the way. And then there's an Imgur link.
Oh, production, can we bring up the, can we bring up Puddin's pet link by any chance?
There is a Imgur link in the donation, like our charity donation. One of the donations has a Imgur link. If we could bring that up on stream is what Rage is asking for. I don't know. We will have to see, guys. Otherwise, we can do the absolute wonkiest look at this. Yeah, exactly.
You want us to show to camera? Oh, okay.
Oh. Oh, it's a little catty boy. I think you have to click away the little ads we have under.
Yeah, I didn't want to show my phone for that reason. Are you sure we can't bring it up? Alright, it's okay, it's okay.
And I think it's Sarah time is fooding
there
time.
we go. No. There we go.
Look at that little cat.
Oh.
Always in the boxes, right? Cats are always in boxes, I feel like.
Piano box. What's the name put in? Puck. And he's a very good boy. He looks adorable.
Where's that Puck from? Like the name Puck? Is Dota Puck or other Puck? If it's Dota Puck, very happy.
Very cute. Thank you, Puddin, for the 100. Sheesh. Incredible.
Shakespeare. See, he's so fancy saying Shakespeare, and
Oh, yeah, of course. Midsummer Night's Dream. Amazing.
And here I am thinking about Dota Puck.
That's amazing.
Liquid new best again. That's crazy.
Nate messaged me saying...
We're painting our figurine, though.
Hello, hi chat. And then, rip, you have D&D on. Of course I have Do Not Disturb on. I'm professional. I'm gonna just have my phone blowing up. You take me for shaking?
Exactly, bro. She's professional, guys.
Professional. Okay, so just as a reminder, if you would like the chance to take this little guy home, rehome him for yourself, you can do so by donating to our charity and also contributing to an amazing cause. We're 25% of the way through to our next charity goal, which is Beer Pong, but instead of, I believe, drinking, the raiders have to do dares or answer some embarrassing questions, which sounds really, really fun. So if you want to see that, make sure to go ahead and donate ! charity. We are supporting Movember.
And we have been doing great this shift, I would think. Every
Yeah.
shift you're on, you're doing great.
Likewise.
No?
You.
No?
No.
That is, I mean, I know for a fact, because when I'm not on a shift with you, the money is not popping in.
No.
So it is definitely a you buff.
I give the ideas and then you like keep reminding chat about them and
Yeah, but that's because you were painting this time around. If I was painting... yeah.
just have me in the corner just painting.
Exactly. No, but
Every
this
day
was
there's a
it
new
was a good
model.
idea. It was also your idea. Don't give me any glory for stuff I don't do.
I refuse to take it. We split it or nothing.
Then nothing. You're horrible at every...
Oh!
You are very clumsy though, I will say that. You're great at getting donations, but the sturdy hands is,
Yeah. I think that's part of the charm though, right?
it is for sure, yeah.
Why be an expert painter?
Yeah. Why have a
It's-
shield? Why have feet? I mean, all of these things are, I mean, a nuisance, I would even say.
Why have legs when you can just be no-legged?
It's
did
the
I say?
nails, but it's
Leg
also
colour.
being careful with getting, like, not touching the paint and
Yeah,
so
I'm
on.
like, I do not have a steady hand, really.
But also, like, I can tell you right now, this figurine right here that used to have legs, for the people that, this guy used to have legs. Look at his face, he's still happy, but he has no feet anymore.
Yeah.
The feet are spread around the room. So,
Oops.
yeah, whoops.
My bad. Oh, it happens, okay?
Yeah, it does for sure.
Win some, lose some. In his case,
Is he done?
lose many.
Not dry, but
Not
he's...
yet, not
oh,
yet.
Okay, it's not done.
Not yet, not yet.
Yeah.
Soon TM. Gonna do this off-white, and then I'm gonna mix a tiny little bit of yellow.
Alright. Since we're going on dinner soon, if I could go on the whiteboard, prep a little bit for the boss, I could explain really fast before we
Yeah,
go dinner.
do it. Yeah,
So
go
I
ahead.
will be off camera, off mic. Keep it on the figurine. You have to entertain chat now.
Okay. Shaken in paint. Okay, so the eye. And then the eye. Oh, there's a little bit that I forgot to paint. Let me just get that. Above his eyebrow. There. And then I was mixing these two colors together to make an off-whitey yellow for his teethies. He's got little teethies. Yeah, this is not just any knoll. This is a M&S. No, I'm just kidding. Toga. And I am almost done with him. Then he's gonna go home to you guys. Someone in chat. Ah, he looks cool. Looks really cool. He has very yellowy teeth. Maybe I messed up there. Maybe I let him dry and then I'll go over the yellow a little bit. Ah, we have a hexagon. Almost done. Just gonna a little bit of red. Like a little bit more red. Making orange. There we go. There we go. He's done. Yay! Kind of looks like he's got a clown nose. I'm just gonna fix that. Yeah. He's done. Ta-da!
Boys and girls. This is Shaken in Paint. It's the most impressive tactics discussion that happens on this side of the globe. And it's the last thing we will do before we go on a break ourselves. Then we will have new casters on. I think it's Sko and Lorgok.
Yep.
At 7:30, so in 15 minutes or so. But this is how this current boss works. We have 5 phantoms. We will place them here on what I call the piece. This is what happens at the beginning. A player that then places a phantom, I will draw it from one player's perspective, but this will happen for all 5. This guy will go out here, and he will then shoot his 6 stars like this, which means the middle will be safe because his thing will go like this, right? At max. And since everything is coming in, it will be like this for another guy, and this for another guy, and so on. And so the middle is always safe. And then after he is gone, you go in, you get dragged, that's all fine. Now we get the new lines. These lines we will move clockwise twice. So if you get the phantom that's over here, you will want to place him over here. So you stand on this marker, the line, like the phantom will jump like this, land at this P. And what's important now is because we have the mechanic that the tank or the boss needs to take like the red phantoms, red phantom, red P, we need P1 is 1 plus 2, then we have P2 is 2 plus 2, and then P3 is 2 plus 3. That's the important part. So the tanks are deciding this. If this P and this P is red, the tank will place the boss here. Because then it will be dragged through by this, and it will be dragged through by this guy over here. And so the tank has a lot of the responsibility to make sure that these things happen, because if this doesn't happen, we die. And the Echo Strat instead is controlled by the DPS players doing the correct thing, because the Liquid Strats, the Liquid Strat, they always have the boss in the middle, more or less. Obviously, they drag it out also for the tank phantom, but more or less they have the boss in the middle, and they will shoot like the red ones through the middle, and the people will be placed in these areas here, which means you will never be hit because you're never on this line. And so this is generally how like every phase will look. If you have this P marked, you go over here. If you have this one, you go over here. If you have this one, you go over here, etc. And then you, after you have dropped off a P, you go up here, you get shoot your 6, and we go into intermission. Takes a lot of damage, but we can do it, guys.
We can do it.
40% is our best pull. We kill it.
You come back with food buff.
Right after food.
Yeah.
First pull, guaranteed 100% though. Good luck method. Method orange and so on. Let's go.
Claps in the chat for shaking. Shaking in paint. Love it. Alrighty, I think that is the Hogger done. He looks gorgeous. He looks gorgeous. Look at him. He's got little white toenails. I gotta be careful where I hold because he's still a bit wet. Got the orange gloves, the red mane. The teal and then the cyan kind of blended into 2 colors. The yellow teefies, the yellow eyes. Yeah. It's looking really good. So, as we only have 10 minutes left of this cast, I think it should be time for us to give him to you guys to draw a winner. So I think the way we should do this is we should allocate a number to each person who has donated to paint Hogger ever since we came onto the broadcast, basically. And then we'll do a random number generator, probably on my phone because it's easy to show you guys. And then that person will win. Let me... Yeah. I think random number generator will be easier. So let me know if you guys are ready in the chat. And I will figure it out. Let's see. Also, last chance to get any last minute donations. If you haven't already. Okay. Do we have a pen and paper? We could use the whiteboard, yeah. Yeah. Ugh. Oh, yeah, okay, great. Sarah's gonna help me. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna call out you guys' names for those of you who did that. For those of you who have donated for the Hogger, thank you all so much for painting with us. And I'm gonna call out your names and your numbers, and then Sarah's gonna write it on the board. Okay, let's go. So we have Law Beer, which is LOORBEERE, number 1. We've got quite a few anonymous people. So we have the anonymous £10 donation that said pink. Whoever that is, let us know. Put like A1. Yeah. Then we have an anonymous $10 donation that said red hair, obviously. Let us know who that is. You are number 3. Then number 4, we have Guinevere. Or Gwen. Number 5, we have Crystal. El Presidenta. Were you red hair, El Presidenta? If so, you're number 3. Then we have Balmera. Number 2 is El Presidenta. I was going to say you should auction that painted toy to the highest donation bidder. That's a really good idea. Maybe we can do that later on in the race if we paint another one. I read my name. I'm confused. We're giving away the Hogger figurine. We're assigning you a number, and then we're going to do the random number generator, and if you win, we send it to you. The Rolling Stones, a.k.a. Liam. Dupes. Oh, it's not El Presidenta. They're trolling me. Naughty. Then we have Anonymous's $275 donation. Then we have Huskair. Husk. Huskair. Then we have, let's say this, 3XO GE. Then we have another anonymous. If this is anyone in chat, it was the I want the little guy get a cyan fur. So anonymous. Then we have Soups. How many people have we got so far? 12. Nice. It's a lot of donations. Thanks, guys. Then we have Mino. And Pudding. That's a lie. We went through the boss mechanics. Dan is flaming us. And we had Kana couch time. It was fantastic. They yapped. We learned about Spen's law. We learned about how they... Anyway, it doesn't matter. He's not even listening anymore. Story of my life. Okay, so we have 14 people. What should we do about the anonymous people that haven't come forward yet? Okay.
We've got, what, 2 actually anonymous people, right?
Anonymous. Anonymous. Okay.
Okay, so it's 14 in total, right? Can we switch to the mobile camera? Thank you. Okay, so. Oh, there we go. As you can see, it says minimum 1, maximum 14. And we click generate. And then the winner will be taking away the Hogger miniature. Drum roll, please. Number 13, Mino. Congratulations, Mino. You are the new owner of the Hogger miniature. Congratulations. One of us, most likely a mod, I'm guessing, will be in contact with you via Twitch Whispers to grab your information. Thank you all so much for contributing to the charity goal. We really appreciate it. And thank you to you guys as well for hanging out with us. What is going on?
Stop! You're making a huge mistake. Sport without holy hydration. The perfect refreshment for exercise, hot days, or big nights out. Haha. Yay. Great flavor with a clear conscience. In your face. The essential electrolytes and minerals get your body back to top form with 3 new flavors: coconut, pineapple, and sour cherry. It doesn't make sport easier, but much more bearable. Give it a try. With holy hydration, success squirts you right in the face.